Moose has rated in with 27 viewers. Mahalo for supporting our channel. Raiders, Akomo Mai, welcome into our stream.
Come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. In each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
How's it? Welcome to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
And I'm Dr. Mom.
I'm so sorry. Pinky just fell down the stairs. And so, right, like 13 seconds ago, we go live. And we're just checking on her. But,
Oh, Canada!
yeah,
Hello!
no.
Hello!
She says she's okay. But I wonder if we should go check.
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
I don't hear crying.
Okay, so
She's fine.
we'll see you in a second. But thank you for coming in. And again, apologies. Perfect timing, like right before we go on. But we'll take care of her if she does need help. But she says it just, she went back to her room. I
Yep,
can just hear
she's
her.
fine.
She's fine.
Yeah,
So,
just her pride.
but again, welcome in. Thank you, Moose, for the raid. Let's do a
Yay, Moose!
quick shout out. I know he was super nice to just kind of hang on to the stream for a little bit and then raid into us. So let's see if we can get this in.
Thank you for the raid.
I'm not sure if that's going to work on this one. So, oh, it did. Okay. So yeah, welcome into the stream. I don't have the, you know what? I don't have the visual for that, but we'll get that in as well. But yeah, thank you very much for coming in and rating in. If you have never been here before for the Aloha DIS Podcast, we kind of do a weekly Disney show about the parks and resorts and all things Disney. So,
Yeah.
so
And sometimes maybe not Disney,
yeah, sometimes maybe not Disney, but yeah. So
all things fun.
all things that are exciting and fun. So I think first of all we want to start off because it is a 3-day weekend. Just a big thank you to all of our veterans here in the United States that help to protect the freedom for those not just in the United States but also around the world. So we're very thankful for those who sacrificed to serve our country. My dad was a veteran, Air Force veteran. And then your family has a number of different veterans.
So every man in my family have served in the military. So my grandfather served during World War II. He was he actually was a cook.
Was he in the was he in the 100 Battalion?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, but he was a cook during World War II and kept the troops fed.
Yeah.
And my uncle was in the army as well. My dad my dad is National Guard and my brother was Air Force.
Yeah.
So long history of men serving in our family. Oh, and then my stepdad served in the Vietnam War.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he's
right.
a Vietnam War vet and he went over there and thankfully came back nice and safe.
Yeah. So your grandfather served in the U.S. Army as in the European theater. Yeah. I think he was.
He
He didn't talk about it
he
too
never
much,
talked about it. Yeah. But definitely, veteran. He's buried over in the veteran cemetery. Yeah. So lots of men in our family have been proud to serve the United States.
Yeah, and then we have a lot of people in our community as well who have served. So thank you very much for your service, and thank you for all the things that you do. It is holiday for us, but it is a solemn reminder of those who have sacrificed. So thank you very much. We have a number of different things to talk about today, including look at the nice decorations that Dr. Mom made. So very happy to be in the Thanksgiving season, and very thankful for all of you for joining us today. Let's see, what are we talking about?
We are going to go over the things that you absolutely need when you go to Disney World.
Okay.
So I was thinking 15, but I don't think we're going to get through all 15 today because we like to talk.
Well, it's a fluid show, and we'll do things that chat wants to talk about too. And everything else. So, but yeah. So what's the first thing that we want to talk about?
Well, the first thing, of course, what I think you're going to need is someplace to stay, right? So if you're going to go to Disney World, please have someplace to stay first and arrange someplace to stay. So, I mean, it could be on property, it could be a good neighbor hotel, it could be off property, Airbnb, VRBO, LMNOP,
different
Mama on people's couch. I mean, I don't know.
That could be it.
I don't know, old college roommates. I don't know, guest room, whatever. But yeah, definitely want to stay somewhere. So the fun thing about Disney World, though, is that it's not just the hotels, but you have tons of other options. So you also have like standalone areas too, where, if you're feeling a little antisocial or you want your privacy, you could do the Polynesian Hotel has bungalows. And Copper Creek has villas that are freestanding.
Cabins, yeah.
Cabins, yep. Yeah. And then there's the cabins at Fort Wilderness. You could even camp, right? The campsites. So this is fun because I never knew this. But if you love camping and you want to go camping at Disney World, or you want to go extreme budget friendly, then you could bring it's BYOT. Well, bring your own tent, though.
Well, let's look real quick at how budget friendly that is. So there's if you go to, if we're thinking Disney World, there's a website called Disney World. I guess it's DisneyWorld.com or something like that. So you can go there and check out the different places. One of the things, maybe the pro tips, is that look for the discounts if at all possible.
Yes, rack rate. You don't need to pay rack rate. Yeah, really. That's really.
Try to find something that's not rack rate. So they have different discounts throughout the year. This one's 25% in early 2025. Sometimes there'll be discounts with the Disney Chase Visa cards. And there's different ways of checking out, but yeah, there's different discounts to be had. I'm wondering if I put in some dates. This is June 1st through June 7th, so short stay.
Short and sweet.
So we'll check it out. So this is Disney's picks for us, but as you can see, the cheapest one, maybe we'll just sort this by price, is the campsites at Fort Wilderness Lodge. And it starts at $115. That probably gets you a nice room, right?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Maybe not.
Not quite. So
not on Disney World property.
Don't be fooled. Of course, June is the start of summer break, so it's going to be a little bit expensive. Different times of the year, we'll have different. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
We'll have different prices. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it buys you a concrete slab to put your tent on.
So it says tent or pop-up campsite.
Yes.
So that's what will get you for $115 a night starting the 1st of June. Of course, if you extend the stay or if it's shorter, it could be different prices. But
ooh,
yeah,
look at that.
It's basically
how fun.
A tent. So do they give you the tent? That's the question I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's BYOT.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so you can park your car, of course, over here, and then the tent. And it doesn't look like there's much other than there's some hookups. So I'm not sure if that they provide there's power outlets here.
Yeah.
So
And then you could also bring an RV as well. There is an area where you can do RV hookup
Right.
For sewage, but I think there's a sewage
Yeah.
fee. I always wanted to do that. I always wanted to go cross country.
this is Iron Fist. This is Disney World. They do have restrooms. Let me see if there's photos of that.
Yeah, and I think they have like showers and all that
Yeah.
stuff too. But
Yeah. So
oh,
this
that
is
looks
this
so
is the
fun.
campsite. So you can rent RVs in Orlando, and you can have then deliver the RV to your campsite, and so you basically have to get your transportation from wherever you are to the campsite, and then the RV will be there, parked for you. I think even you can pay for it to be hooked up.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that one time because that sounds like fun.
Yeah, so that sounds
Oh, and
fun.
then the grill, we can go and grill stuff.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sounds
most
like fun.
campsites have a shower and everything else. So yeah,
Oh, and that's right. So there's also pools as well. So usually there's a place where there's a pool for the campsite.
yeah, I don't think I can see different places, but they do
Oh,
have
so
archery.
fun.
Yeah, archery.
Horseback
There's
riding. Although I
there's
think it's like they put a pause on the horseback riding is what I saw like yesterday, but they do have horseback riding over
Yeah.
at Fort Wilderness.
so they have different amenities, and I know that different I guess parts of the campsite they have the ability to use showers and restrooms.
Yeah.
So
And
I don't-
Hoop-Dee-Doo Review.
and we'll do the review. Yeah, I don't see any pictures here, but I know that they do have those things available. So you can get a campsite. That'll be the cheapest option for this stay. The the most expensive one. Oh, hi there. Need help? No, I don't need any help right now. It goes all the way up to the villas at the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa for $820. That's the starting price. So we'll get to see.
That's usually just the room, right? That's like the
Yeah.
regular hotel room. It's like not even the
Well,
one bedroom.
no, this is the villas. So
Okay.
I think that's what it starts. So yeah, it
Deluxe
starts with the
studios.
deluxe studios, but this one also has the lake view. You have the suites available. Theme park view is $1,000 per night.
Where you could see fireworks,
Yeah.
though, right?
Yeah, and the one bedroom is $1,142, all the way up to the 3 bedroom, which doesn't have a price, but they do offer the villas there for a fee.
Yeah, so you don't have to pay that because there's also renting DVC points,
Yeah.
right? Like if you're a DVC owner, of course you can use your DVC points. But if you're not a DVC owner, there are websites that you can go to where you can, reputable websites,
Right.
where you can actually rent points. So it could allow you for a less expensive stay.
We're not sponsored, so we're not going to mention any of the sites. But if you want to talk to us as well, message us on Discord if you want to. But, so Iron Fisters has done the Cedar Point.
Oh, so fun.
Yeah, that sounds exciting.
Yes.
And there is bus transportation, which we'll talk about in a little bit. And meal plans. I'm not sure if they have meal plans. They do have the Disney dining, which is probably available through even the campsite. But they have different levels of prices, as you can see here. These are some of the more value resorts, and again, going towards some of the deluxe resorts. I think if I change the dates, let's do a date in September.
So is it Iron Fister?
Iron
It's
Fister.
kind of at an angle. So
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So he was talking about Cedar Point and bringing their camper there. He also talked about, so it's you can have your own home and then your own pets. So you could bring your pets along with you, right? So we could technically bring Lily and Archie along. Although I don't know, they'd have to fly across the Pacific Ocean first.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't know that Disney World does have kennels for your
right.
furry friend.
They
So if you did bring your animal, your dog with you, then and they could be at one of the nice kennels,
Yeah.
right at the nice kennel there. And we've passed that before. It's
Right.
over by So by Saratoga.
Saratoga,
Yeah.
yeah. Iron Fister, we did meet in Nashville, so so we did get a chance to talk to him and kind of just hang out a little bit. So yeah, thank you for just being such a nice person. So we appreciate that as well. Yeah. So if you have you have the Cedar Fair Platinum Plus. Wow, that sounds. See, that's the kind of things we mostly go to Disney, but we don't get a chance to go to other places. We should.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I know. I would absolutely love to go and travel around.
That's very kind, Iron Fist. We're very thankful for the kind words. So again, so you saw the prices for June, which is summer months, and of course it's closer out. This is September, when most of the time students are back in school, so the prices are a little bit lower during this time.
Yes.
So you see a huge difference in terms of the campsites, even in terms of the price. So depending on the time of year you're going, it's going to be a different price point and the amount of stay. And sometimes it's you have to play around with your dates, because it could just be a one day that's like really super high because the resort is more so
Like a holiday or
yeah, like a
something, right? The
holiday
holiday will fall.
or a weekend might have higher prices. So there's all kinds of different factors that go into the price point. If I just did like one night, I guess, then you can kind of see what the true price would be for a night stay. So again, $73. So dropped a little bit, see, because probably didn't intersect over a weekend or something else. So yeah, so that's some of the on-site places. There is also other places to go to, right?
Oh, and don't get us wrong. Like I mean, truth be told, we're not like full on campers.
No.
So I mean, the farthest we'll go is like glamping. So we
Yeah.
probably would get the cabin.
Yeah, we probably get the cabin at
We'll probably get the
Fort
cabin
Wilderness.
at Fort Wilderness. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I love camping. I grew up camping, but as a family and as a couple, we
It's not our thing.
so
We try even camping in the backyard, and Pinky comes in really early.
oh yeah, she didn't make it for the whole night. Yeah, so
So
she just pitched the tent. We just pitched a tent in the living room because
yeah, no, we
then
did.
she
We actually put the
stayed.
tent in the living room.
Yeah.
A Cedar Fair Platinum plan is affordable. Yes, I would think so. I would think it will be a different price point. And yeah, they had the big merger with Six Flags,
Oh,
and so that's going to be interesting in terms of moving forward. What price point they're going to settle on. So. No, we talk about Disney, but we talk about all things fun.
yeah. We love fun.
And Cedar
We
Fair,
just love fun.
Cedar Fair seems like it's a fun place to go as well. We just, I think if we were talking about who we are as a family, we like to be very familiar with with our surroundings when we go. So we're not as
Yes.
adventurous with other places and everything else. So that's why probably when we look at going to Disney World, it's because we're very familiar with Disney World and not as familiar with even Disneyland
Right,
for
right.
the kiddos. We went a little bit more when before they were born, but for
Or
the,
when they were really little.
Yeah.
So
I think that's where they're so used to going to Disney World, and we know it like the back of our hands, so it's a lot easier to navigate and get the best deals and do fun stuff in the resort area. Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Anything else on reservations?
No, I
Yeah.
think that's it. I mean, I think that's a very cursory view, but we could definitely go deeper in another stream, but we definitely just want to hit and highlight some of the essentials.
Yeah. And don't be afraid. Anyone in chat, you can always bring something up. We have a script, but it's kind of free flowing as well. So
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, we welcome we welcome the chat.
yeah.
Yeah.
And everything fun.
Yeah.
What next? Transportation?
Transportation, yes, of course. So for us we have to fly, right?
Right.
But there's when you're on property, you can do the buses,
Yeah.
right? You could also do you could do ride share, but the ride shares usually there's a designated place for them to drop you off. So for Magic Kingdom, you'd have to get dropped off and picked up at the TTC, the Transportation and Ticket Center. The only thing that will take you to the actual park for Magic Kingdom would be the minivans, right? It's like the cute red ones with the dots on it, and it's the cute minivans. They actually can take you to the park, but if not, it's just the buses, the boat, the ferry,
The monorail,
and
kind of our favorite, which is the Skyliner.
Yes.
So that's actually my favorite. So there's different ways to get around the resorts. So you have the bus transportation, which let's look at some of the buses. I think we have pictures of the buses. Wait on, let me transition real quick.
So the monorail just goes to Magic Kingdom, Grand Floridian, and Poly, right? And then it'll take you to Epcot.
And Contemporary.
Oh, and Contemporary. Sorry.
And the TTC Center.
And the TTC Center, yeah. So Transportation and Ticket Center, TTC, yeah. So it'll take you there, and those are the places that the buses will. The monorail will go.
But the buses they're available at all the resorts. It also takes you to Disney Springs, and I think one of the neat things is that they're very colorful.
Yes.
So this is
love it.
They wrap all the buses.
We love riding the buses. It's so fun.
Yeah. And then they do have. Like most modern buses, they do tell you where the destination is, so you're not going to get mixed up and end up at the wrong resort. So this one, of course, is heading over to Magic Kingdom.
Very easy to follow.
Very easy to look at.
And everything's just really well laid out. Right. So they'll have signs that point you to different directions if you want. If you're going to go, Figgy Baby.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
I love Figment. Anyway, sorry, it's like a dog and squirrel, but sorry. Yeah. But so the buses, just also note that the buses, if you do park at Disney Springs, it will not take you directly to the park. And if you're at the park, it won't take you directly to Disney Springs, correct?
Right. So it goes back to the hotels, the resorts, and that's the best way to get back and forth, I think, to Disney Springs or the water taxi. There's some places like Oki West, and you can get the water taxi from there.
And then Boardwalk and
that one won't get you to Disney Springs, but that one will get you to Hollywood Studios.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So anywhere Swan and Dolphin, Yacht Club, Beach Club, and Boardwalk, they'll get you over with the water taxi, or you can take the water taxi from Epcot over to Hollywood Studios and back again. But because of the Skyliner now, it's probably a lot quicker to do the Skyliner and make the transfer at Caribbean Beach over
it's
to
like a
Hollywood.
ride before a ride.
It is a ride before a ride, and I think I mentioned this before. That's what they used to have at Disneyland. And Disney World going through, Disneyland was going through the Matterhorn, I think it was. So, so it's kind of a neat thing to do. But yeah, they have very colorful buses, and that's part of the magic when you're going.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, because then I'm like, oh, look, we get to catch the Wanda bus, or we.
That's right.
We get to catch the Orange Bird bus.
Yeah. Of course, this is at Magic Kingdom, so you see the monorail in the back. So the multiple modes of transportation to and from the resorts, and
Rocket and Groot.
And they're very good on updating them too. So they're pretty much newer buses. And
what is that?
This is Coco. Yeah.
Coco. Okay.
Yeah. So there's some of the buses that are available to use for transportation. We'll check if Matterhorn is still down. I know that they're doing reservations. There's 5 main rides down right now at Disneyland. So a lot of it's off season for them, and then it's picking up again for Thanksgiving and Christmas season. So, but yeah. So other transportations, I think if anything, if you go to one of the resorts around the monorail line, you can walk to the park, which is
your own 2 feet.
Very convenient.
Transportation.
From the Contemporary, it is only about 10 minutes.
Oh, I love that. I mean, there's nothing better than staying at Bay Lake or Contemporary and just walking literally across the street to get to Magic Kingdom and not having to worry about catching the monorail to the TTC or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could also have your own car, which is
Yep.
super, it allows you the flexibility, but you do have to worry about parking prices and
Yeah.
pay for
If
parking.
you get the annual pass, you don't have to worry as well. Oh, it looks like the Matterhorn is open right now. So it was closed last year, but I think it's open unless they reclosed it again.
I've never ridden the Matterhorn. Have you? I've never gone on it.
You've been on Space
Space
Mountain, but you haven't been
yeah.
on the
Big
Matterhorn.
Thunder, Space, but never on Matterhorn.
Yeah, I think I might have gone when I was a little kid. You're talking like 6 or 7, maybe.
Yeah. Because my grandma, when I went with my grandparents and I was about 12, she was like, I think that's a scary ride. I think it's a little scary. And I think because she didn't want to go on it. That's why. But yeah, so transportation and I just want to mention that when you're at a place like Boardwalk, they have those like little what do they call it? Surrey bikes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can ride those around, and then it's like for you can have one for multiple people, and then ride that. You have to, of course, you have to pay for it, but we haven't done that yet because it's been really hot. And we're like, why do we want to ride?
Right.
A
Yeah, I think
bike?
we go when it's
Because it's so hot.
very hot. So
Yeah.
yeah. Iron Fister says there is a basketball court within the Matterhorn Mountain.
Oh
So-
yes, yeah, yes, and that actually is true, right? I mean, that's actually one of those myths that actually is a
actually true.
fact. Yeah.
Right. So yeah. So that's here. I got a picture of that. So yeah. So inside of the Matterhorn, there is, of course, it's a, it's not a real mountain. So Disney created a mountain. Sorry. Like,
Sorry to burst anyone's
killing-
bubble.
it's like they're talking about like, no, I'm not gonna
Your
talk about.
dream color.
Yeah.
You're rating
So-
on everybody's parade today.
So there is a basketball court within it. I think there's some other. Oh yeah, wait, that didn't go. Yeah, so they actually put up a basketball hoop so they can actually play basketball
That's so
inside
fun.
of the Matterhorn. Yeah, so right here, this is the location down here.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not open to the public, but
No,
it is definitely there. So
Yeah, so that's something if they ever open it up for tours or whatnot, that might be behind the scenes tour.
Oh
Yeah. So half courts, but yeah, it is really there inside it, and there's pictures of it. So probably back from the 70s, 80s.
very
So,
fun.
all right. Passes.
Yes, definitely. I mean, that's kind of like a no-brainer with the place to stay and
Right.
the transportation, but then it's also your passes to Disney World as well. So, Park Hopper, single day pass, Lightning Lane, all those different kinds of things. I mean, that you definitely want to have that figured out a little bit before you go, right?
Yeah, and one of the things is that there are certain times of the year where it actually is sold out. So usually around Christmas time, it might be sold out, and they don't allow people in unless you have a day pass. Even if you have an annual pass, they won't let you in
Yes.
for that. So
Yes.
and some of the passes are blocked out, so you have to make sure you get the passes with the correct blackout dates.
And there's a Florida pass as well, right?
there's a
And then
Florida
that one
pass.
kind of follows some of the same blackouts as the annual pass.
Yeah, so
holder.
let's take a look a little bit at some of these, and we'll see what's available. So when you're looking at the passes, they start off with annual passes. The top pass is $1,549 for the year at Disney World. You also can choose between 1 day to 5 day tickets at Disney World. I believe Disneyland is like usually 5 days, so 1 to 10 day at Disney World, and then you can tie in your room stay with the passes, so you can buy a room and get a pass package there as well. So the annual passes, pretty much is for those who are able to go. My recommendation usually is if you're going for like 9 days or more, your annual pass now becomes a viable option, especially if you can get one that is not the top level one where you only need it for a week and a half or longer. What it does is gives you discounts like up to 20% for
Yes.
merchandise in the stores, and also you'll get some dining discounts. 10% is the norm for that as well. If you don't have DVC, then that's a good thing to have because then you get those discounts. DVC
Yeah.
discounts might overlap, and what is the recommendation is usually offer both. If you have DVC, if you're a DVC member with the blue card or have the annual passes, and they'll tell you which one is the better discount, and
And
they'll take that one.
they'll take the better
Yeah.
they'll take the better discount out of the two.
Yeah. So if you look at the Incredipass, that's the main one. But you also have for those who are Florida residents, they'll get the 469 one. If you want the Pirate Pass, that's another one that gives more stays at the park and getting inside. This is the one we have. We have the Sorcerer's Pass, which is for Disney Vacation Club members as well. And then all guests is the Incredipass. So they did change the options. They used to have more options for non-Florida residents, but I guess they're pushing everyone to the Incredipass right now to get. So you can also, it also gives you up to 5 days at a time for the Incredipass. You do have to make reservations. Some days you don't need reservations.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you need some kind of reservation at the hotel. And again, there's different benefits, including photo pass downloads, if you want to add that on. It used to be included. Now it's a separate purchase, which is okay because we'll just purchase it on one, and then we won't get it on all 4 of our passes. So that's something that's available. The individual tickets are what most people will use. And so when you actually try to purchase those, you'll have to pick your dates. And if you have a multiple day stay, then they'll give you a window of when you can actually go into get the tickets. So
All right.
yeah, so that's the Disney Park tickets starting at $119 right now. There's a price increase all the time. And so if you purchase your tickets before the price increase, you'll save on that as well. So
Yeah, and your passes will show up on your. And this is gonna segue us to the next thing that you really need to have, but your Disney My Disney Experience app. So your passes will be on there. So you just have to make sure that you know where it is before you get to the park, so that you can
Yep.
show your passes, your DVC or your annual pass to get those discounts.
yeah, there is an app for that, right?
Yep.
And it's called the My Disney Experience app.
Yes.
We'd love to show it to you, but we also have our names on it. So we want necessary. We have some pictures. I guess we can kind of show of what it looks like.
That's a must-have. That's a must-have if you go to Disney World, is the My Disney Experience app, because there's so many things on it. I think it's a little hard to see, right? But you can see the different things that you can do with your My Disney Experience app. Down to, okay, I can't see because I'm
Okay, so there's
sorry.
this
This
is-
this will help. Nope. Okay.
you get it. It'll have your tickets and passes. It'll you can look at your future plans as well. There's you can order food off of that.
Yes. And so for the ordering food, that's just a wonderful tip, is that you could use that to see which places have reservations, sit down reservations at that time. Like if you're like, oh, we're really hungry, we want to go eat somewhere and sit down, they'll show you which places have openings, or and walk up waits and things like that. But the other thing I really love about that is the ordering the food, it's
Right.
the mobile orders, right? Because when you're in Disney, a lot of times time is money, right? Like, you don't want to be waiting in a line for 30 minutes just to get something to eat. So
Right.
yeah, but if you do the mobile order, you can pre-order your food and choose a window of time, right? When you want to get it, and then you can totally bypass the line for the most part. There'll be a side window where you can go and grab your food. You just show up and then you show them your there's like a number, right?
Yep.
That you have to show them.
It's a code, and then that's the code to pick up your food.
Yeah.
So it's the McDonald's app of Disney.
Yeah, it's like I was just thinking that too. It's
Yeah.
very similar to the McDonald's app. So if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, so it'll have your maps on there. It actually can give you directions in the park. So if you wanted to get to an attraction and it's your first time there and you have no idea what the quickest route is, it'll give you step-by-step directions to get to the next place. It will show you everything from where the restrooms are
Oh,
to
yes.
where
Important.
different attractions are. It'll even give you the main thing is the wait times for
Yes.
rides and other things, and then you can purchase your lightning passes off of there. There's sometimes where you have a virtual queue that you actually can go into as well, depending on what rides and attractions are still part of a virtual queue. And I think the other main thing is you can put your room key on the app as
that's
well.
right. That's right.
And so oftentimes, if you do a check-in before you arrive, they will give you your room number, and you can go straight to your room rather than stopping at the front desk to get a key. And you can use your smartwatch, you can use your phone, or if you have your magic bands, you can use all of those to get into your room. And that's again very convenient, right? Because sometimes there would be lines, at the front desk, especially when it's check-in time.
Oh yeah.
So you want to make sure that you go onto the website beforehand, pick your arrival time, and when you get there, hopefully your room will be ready, even if it's early in the morning. That's just a convenience of the app. It'll give you your room number, and sometimes they text you as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. My Disney Experience app. Dining reservations. So what about dining reservations?
Dining reservations. So you'd want to make it what? Okay, because you make our reservations for us.
60 days in advance from the first day of your hotel reservation, and then you can also, if you have a week stay, you can make your reservations for your entire stay at that 60-day window. So you don't have to wait like every single day for the next day to do it. So you can book all your reservations on that 60-day window outside of your first day of your stay.
And there's some places that's really hard
This
to get
sounds very
into.
complicated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's why we talk about it, because it is complicated, and it changes every once in a while. So,
Yeah.
so please
Yeah.
correct us if we're wrong, because we do remember things differently. Like I remember when it was like 120 days you can make reservations.
Oh,
so,
right.
yeah, so 60 days out. So
But then keep checking. Like when you make your reservations and say you didn't get one that you wanted, keep checking because sometimes it'll pop up again.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? Because people, make reservations, but they also have change of plans and they cancel out. So, and sometimes you can even call and see if there's anything available, and they can maybe make a reservation
Which
for
are the
you.
hardest ones to get right now? Is it still Space 220?
Space 220 is very difficult to get. California Grill is another one. I think Cinderella's Castle,
Royal Table.
the Royal Table, and Olga's Cantina.
Oh,
if you're
yes,
going
yes.
inside the park to Galaxy's, what's it called?
Edge?
Galaxy's Edge. I wanted to say Galaxy Quest for a second, but Galaxy's Edge.
This is not Star
It's not. It's not the other game.
Yeah,
and not talking about this. No parodies here. So yeah, so there's different times, and different times of the year it'll be full. But the ones that might not be as busy, if you get a chance, are some of the resort hotel reservations. So if you go to like Old Key West, you can get a reservation at the sit down dining over there. Olivia's. Maybe a little bit easier than getting it at the park, or also at some of the more popular restaurants on the monorail or Skyliner.
Olivia's has prime rib. So just to let you know, their prime rib is delicious.
And the fried chicken.
And the fried chicken is delicious as well. So, and the fried pickles, right? I think
We had
fried
fried
before?
pickles.
Yeah. Delicious.
We always talk about food here. I get hungry.
Yeah.
So
Oh, and then while you're there was a banana bread that you could get from the gift shop that was amazing.
right.
And I'm really picky with banana bread because we live in Hawaii where there's bananas growing in everyone's backyard pretty much. So,
Yeah.
but it's delicious. It was delicious. I had to go back and get another one
Yeah.
because it was so good.
All right. So yeah, dining is important. Make your reservations early, but then check the app a lot
Yeah.
for when reservations can be available.
Just a word about the going to the different hotels to go eat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little out of the way sometimes,
Yeah.
right? Like you do have to go a little bit out of your way, but it's worth it for some of the restaurants. Like what is it?
We went to Topolino's, which is on top of the Riviera. I think like going to what used to be the Wave, but it's Steakhouse
Oh yes, 71.
71.
71.
Yeah. That's a good place, especially the bacon and eggs.
Oh,
So that's really good. It's like pork belly and grits and
it is.
So,
It is. And California Grill was really good.
California Grill was awesome. I really like that.
Yeah.
But I think like if you just want to have a good meal, you can look at the menus on your app and check out something that you want to eat. And I think you even can search for the different foods that you want to have as well. So there's all kinds of different options for everybody, and they have vegan options, they have kids options,
Allergy friendly.
allergy friendly.
I Another place that I think is like amazing if you were to go to a hotel and make that special trip out there to go and actually take the time to get to a restaurant would be is this Sanaa?
Oh yeah, Animal Kingdom.
And it would be the Animal Kingdom Lodge. There's two restaurants, Boma and Sanaa. And
Yeah.
I don't remember which one or both of them have, but you definitely want to book it during the day because
Yeah.
at night you're not going to see anything. So
Yeah.
yeah, but you can actually look out into the safari area and then see the different animals
Right.
while you eat. But just ask for a table near the window.
Yeah, then you can see the savannah. No, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one, I am going to turn this one over to you because you have personal experience with this one.
Okay. Which one is this?
This is your own transportation,
Oh,
which
yes.
is walking around the park.
Your own 2 feet. Yes. These boots are made for walking. No, you don't want to wear boots. Okay.
don't wear
Unless they're
boots.
super comfy. But
Unless it's flooding, I guess
yeah.
you will
Oh,
need boots.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Galoshes.
Galoshes, right? Which happens a lot. But that's why I bring a second pair of shoes.
Right.
I always
Because they get wet.
pack a second pair of shoes because if you get caught in a downpour, you can't avoid it. You're going to be stepping in puddles. Your shoes are going to get wet. Your socks are going to get wet. And then you're not going to want to put those shoes back on.
No.
Right? Like after. So I always bring a second pair just in case. But comfortable shoes. I mean, try this out before you go to the parks. Like make sure it's like your tried and true pair or, something that you know is going to work for you because man I was literally in tears one time because we went to Epcot and we were in the World Showcase and
This was before kids.
oh my gosh, I had worn these shoes and I was like, oh, these are kind of cute, like they were yeah, and then I was
We're
like,
not gonna
oh, this
talk
will
about
be
the brands.
comfortable. And then I wore them, and then yeah, I was literally sitting on the bench in tears, crying.
crying.
So in the middle of World Showcase because my feet hurt so bad. So and then he wouldn't give me the piggyback ride. So I mean, come on, what you gonna do, right?
I don't remember what we did.
No,
I did remember us sitting down and going like, what are we going to do to
you
get you out of here?
probably you probably like rubbed my back and was like,
That's
"It'll be
probably
okay."
probably what happened.
No, but we took, you know what we did? We went to the ferry that takes you from
There you
the
go.
World
Yeah, that's what we
Showcase
did.
back to the front of
Yeah.
Epcot. So we caught that ferry so that we didn't have to walk.
Yeah, so that was one of the things. We did a little backtracking because we got to the Japan pavilion. I think we just walked back to where the
Yeah.
ferry was. So, but yeah, I mean, make sure you have comfortable shoes. We did go to the outlet mall.
Oh,
get
right.
shoes
Right.
afterwards. And then good thing we had a car at the time, so we were able to get to the outlet mall, pick up a new pair of shoes, and then
That's
it
why
was a
I
little
bring
bit
my
better.
second pair.
Yeah. No,
Now
that's
I
true.
bring a second pair, and then yeah, I don't know. My favorite, like I always make sure that I wear running shoes. Like I will wear running shoes there because you walk so much,
Yeah.
right?
So,
So
hi, Pinky. She must be okay. She says, I would be so embarrassed if I was there. Yeah, it was at least
what else?
6 years before you were born.
What else can we say
But
that'll embarrass Pinky?
but
Just kidding.
thank you for watching the show, Pinky. If you want to come down, you're always welcome.
Watching your own show.
So yeah, it was one of those things where comfortable shoes is super important.
Absolutely, yes. Tried
Um,
and true pair.
Another thing too is that it rains a lot. The weather is very unpredictable in Florida, especially in the afternoons. I'm not sure what the weather is like right now. Look and check.
So you would wanna so you definitely want to have a weather app, the ones that give you the hour to hour update, because it is so different in Florida, in Orlando, hour to hour. So case in point, we stayed at Windsor Hills
Right.
once, and they have this huge pool, and there's even like a little tiny slide and
Yep.
like a little, almost like a little tiny water park area. And Pinky wanted to go so bad to the pool, right, Pinky? If you're still on here, if you're listening, she wanted to go so bad, and I was like, oh, okay, it looks like it's gonna be sunny. It looks great. And then I forgot to check the app because
Yeah.
as soon as we got to the pool, a weather system came in, thunder, lightning, and they told us to get out.
Right.
Like we were in the pool for, I would say, like a minute, and then they told us to get out. So yeah.
So weather app is good. Checking the weather is super important. When you're there, and then again, just having the appropriate rain gear
Yes.
in order to keep yourselves dry.
Yeah, cheap ponchos. You could get them like Amazon. You could get the super inexpensive ponchos like from Amazon, and that serves us well because we'll just shove it in our bags and then always have them available. And they're light, so so it serves us really well.
Yeah. Next thing.
When was this? So Pinky's in the chat and she's like, when was this?
Yeah, I
Pinky,
know.
do you remember when we stayed at Windsor Hills? It was the place that has the little pool in the backyard. Oh, so when you do stay, right?
This was 3 years ago.
You have an option, like if you do stay at a VRBO or Airbnb, they have so many different options. So there's places that you can stay that's like a condo or high-rise hotel.
Yeah.
And then
Or
there
townhouses.
or townhouses. You can go to ones that are attached or not attached. The ones in Windsor Hills have little pools in the back, like
Yep.
just it pretty much like plunge pools, but then the kids had fun with that.
Right.
Um, and then they also have homes that have like up to like 7 rooms.
Yeah.
7-room homes where there's a pool and a hot tub in the
You
backyard.
could have like 3 families in it, like 16 beds in the places. So they have like bunk beds, like 4 bunk beds in one room kind of thing. So yeah, so there's all kinds of different places to stay and make sure that you have something available for you as well. Next one is you use your phone a lot. So
No, don't leave the weather one yet.
What's
Because in addition to rain, you also get lots and lots of sun. So
Yes, okay.
So you would want to bring and be prepared for extremely sunny weather as well. So definitely sunscreen, right? We
Okay.
didn't talk about that. So definitely sunscreen, maybe a hat, right?
Oh, yeah.
And sunglasses, things like that. But you want to be protected. And then you also want to reapply, because if you spend the whole day at the park,
Yeah.
you're going to want to put on more sunscreen in the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. So I didn't want to not mention that because on the flip side of always being rain, always having those unexpected thunderstorms in the afternoon, you also get, you can also get super, super hot and sunny weather,
Right.
where you would need some sunscreen. So
Yeah. You use your phone a lot. So what do you need?
yes.
You need an accessory for your phone. And what would that be?
Absolutely. So, and it's not blinging out your phone, right? Like
You
it's
could
not
do
that kind
that.
of accessory.
You could do that.
But oh wait, I want to show you something. So we went to California.
Good.
We went to California Grill and we did like an anniversary dinner
Yeah.
there, and they put confetti on the table.
That's right.
And they sprinkled confetti. So then I put that in my phone case, and if you can see, there's some up here and some down here. But I put it in my phone case, and it kind of just looks like a
Yeah.
like one of those phone
It's like-
cases with stuff in
It looks like a fun
Yeah.
fun Disney phone case.
And every once in a while, I find Mickey Mouse shaped confetti on the
Yep.
ground. But anyway, so getting back to making sure that you have the right things when you go to Disney World. You're gonna use your phone a lot, right? So you're gonna be on your My Disney app all the time,
Yeah.
right? Because you're gonna be looking at the map. You're gonna be doing your food orders. You're gonna be using it for to get in your passes to get in, all this kinds of stuff. So you're going to be using it so much that you're going to need to charge it during
Right.
the day. Yeah. And don't forget that. So you can bring your chargers, because there
Yep.
are some places that have actual USB ports for charging. But what we like to do, because we kind of don't want to take that chance, like we don't want to be in the middle of somewhere trying to do a lightning lane or something,
Yeah.
or trying to see what the wait time is over at Haunted Mansion and run out of juice on our phone. So
Right.
what we do is we always bring a portable power bank. We'll
Yeah.
always have one nice and charged up in our bags, one of our bags, so that we can have that. But if that's the last thing on your mind and you're just like totally forgot it, then Disney's got you.
There's Disney.
Yeah,
Disney
they've got you.
What do they have?
They have places, like little, it's almost like a vending machine, and it's you can get fuel rods from there. They call it fuel rods, and then you just pay. Is it $20 still? But you pay for a fuel rod, a charged fuel rod, and it comes out, and then you can use that. And then when it $30, oh, the price went up. So when you use that and it's out, you can always go to another one,
Right.
right? And then you can just exchange it for one that has power in it.
Oops. I'm not sure why the pictures are not showing up the way I wanted to, but they do have these portable charging places here, and then also we have some available. So they look like these fuel rods. They actually are not just Disney available. They're available in different places, but you can purchase these, and it is cheaper than $30 at different sites. So if you want to get one, you can use them at Disney, and we usually keep one or two available of these just in case, because they're a little bit easier,
compact and
more
light.
lipstick, shaped, sized fuel rods. But we'll have the bigger power banks.
Oh no. Was that Pinky?
That was Pinky.
Oh my gosh.
She's going through all the sound alerts. right now.
Okay, so just an explanation on that sound bit. Every time I see Orange Bird when we're at Disney World, I love Orange Bird. I just like love Orange Bird. So anytime we see something that's Orange Bird, I'm like, Orange Bird, why are you so cute?
Right.
Because I can't not buy an Orange Bird thing. So I can't pass by an Orange Bird thing and not buy it, or
Yeah. So that's that's the thing.
like
for
on
that.
the bus, there's an Orange Bird bus.
Thank you for playing the sound. Pinky.
I love Orange
Yeah,
Bird.
so you have the fuel rods, and you can exchange them at different resorts and places around the parks, and it's kind of a emergency option. So you just you put it into the vending machine, and it'll pop out a new one, and you don't have to worry about charging it at all. So and that works sometimes too, right? If you're on the go, busy, and everything's dead, at least you can have an option to get a fuel bank. And we'll keep two around just as emergencies, and we'll charge up the
We
phone.
like to be prepared, so we have more than one.
All right, so that's one of the tips. What about carrying all your
next?
goodies that you have?
Oh, you want to definitely have a comfortable way to carry everything that you have, like your power bank and your fuel rods and your ponchos, but you want to be able to carry everything and maybe your water bottle,
Yep.
right? Like your hydro flask. We always bring a hydro flask with us,
Yeah.
and fill it with ice so that we don't have to buy water
Water,
while we're
yeah.
there,
Yeah.
or we'll bring waters from our room that we got through Instacart,
Yeah.
or so that got delivered to our room. and we
Yeah,
had
because
that
we
delivered.
might be at the park for a long time, so the water's not going to stay cold. But at least if we get some ice in there in the hydro flask, we can refill it with
Or Stanley
bottled water.
cup
Yeah,
or something along that lines that keeps it nice and cold.
right. So we have that available. So yeah, if you have a bag, I usually get one of those. I'm not sure what they're called. It's just a.
Backpack?
It's not even a backpack. It's like a.
Oh,
pouch
it's got the
with
drawstrings.
right?
Okay, that you can put on your back. Like
Yeah. So I don't even, because they check your bags when you get there
Yes.
sometimes. So I actually don't even open it up or put anything in there. I'll just have it available. And then if we purchase something at the park, I'll open it up and then we'll use that as a backpack.
And keep that in mind because you're going to go through security.
Yep.
That if you have and we made this mistake, so learn from our mistakes. We made them for you, so you don't have to make them.
Right.
But we brought one of those backpacks that have tons and tons of pockets because we're like, oh, we could organize it and put everything here. And then we spend forever at the security place opening, unzipping every single pocket.
Right.
And then they want to see what's on the bottom. So we don't do that anymore.
Yep.
We've gotten a lot smarter at what we carry. So I like to bring a Loungefly backpack.
There you go. Yeah.
It's little, it's fairly comfortable, and it'll fit in those pouches. Like if you go on a ride, like dinosaur, you need to put your bag in the pouch in the front, then it'll fit in the pouch. So you don't want to bring something too big that won't fit.
Yeah.
But so something comfortable too. Like you don't want those straps sticking into your shoulders or anything like that, or you don't want that to be something that's going to be super uncomfortable.
Yeah. Comfort
during
is the key, I think, with, carrying things. And it used to be where you can send items back to your hotel room, but they don't necessarily do those kind of things nowadays, especially with food items.
Oh, yeah, food,
So you
that's
can't
right.
you can't send food back to your room. You used to be able to just pack things up and they will take it and it'll be available in your room if you're staying on resorts property. So what other things do we need? I think lockers to stuff everything in. So
Oh yeah, no, that's
Ice
true.
Wolf Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ice Wolf. Hello, Ice Wolf. But you can rent a locker too.
Yep.
So when you rent a locker, you can like bring sandwiches and you can like or snacks, and you don't have to lug them all around the park. But definitely a locker is
Yeah. Well, it's essential.
is helpful.
We'll use the lockers more at like the water parks.
Yes,
And
yes.
that's actually worked out really well. We'll have a locker there, and we don't have to worry about leaving our stuff just out in the open when we go on the water rides.
And we do wear our phones, so we put our phones in those waterproof pouches so that we could always have them with us.
Yep.
And we can communicate because we're always,
Yeah,
at
we're all
different places in the
different, going
park.
to different parts of
Like
the park.
he's on the lazy river and we're on like some kind of water slide,
Yep.
that kinds of stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Cards. We need some cards, but doesn't have to be physical cards. They would be your annual passes
Yep.
or also your DVC card, and those are all available if you download them on your app, and you can easily show it to them. I think that's one of the things now. They're checking a little bit more on the discounts, and so you need
Yes.
to have your cards available, and they'll check that. Before you used to just tell them, "Oh, I'm a DVC member or annual pass member." They would take it, but
They're like, "Where's
They-
your blue card?"
yeah.
No,
But
they won't do
now they're
that.
checking it as
They're
well.
a lot nicer than that.
So some of their YouTube videos, some of the cast members were showing us how to put it on there. So we do have the cards available.
And where to find it? It's a little tricky to find on your
Right.
app. So like find it before you go, so you know where it is.
And then you can also put it if you have. I'm not sure how it works on Android, but I know on iOS you can put it in your wallet, and your cards are available there as well. And if you link your family members, make sure that yours is the first one, because one time I had you as the primary, and I couldn't get into the parks. And I think that's happened to you as well. Like mine was the primary, And your ticket is also linked there in your wallet, which all your annual passes and whatnot. So you want to make sure you have you as the primary and the first one there, so you don't get hung up at the parks trying to get in. So, but yeah, that's a good tip. Having lockers and that Ice Wolf Law mentioned. I think there's all kinds of tips and tricks that we have, but there are plenty of members in the community that know a lot more and
absolutely.
have tips for us. So, but one of the things that we can say is make sure you have your annual pass and DVC digital card or physical card if you have the physical card available just for purchases and getting into the parks. Budgeting the trip.
Oh, budgeting. So I'm not very good at that. I'm a spender. He's the budgeter.
Right.
So I like to tell him what I want to do or what I want, and then he'll figure out, like, okay, what's our budget for that?
Yeah.
And he'll figure out, well, I don't know if we could stay there this time. Maybe we're gonna look at someplace a little less fancy. So
Yeah.
but
It really has to fit what you can afford, and
what you're comfortable with, and what fits your budget.
Yeah, so we encourage everyone to kind of look at what they want to do and the expenses, and sometimes it might mean for some people this is a once in a lifetime trip, and
Yes,
they will
true.
budget accordingly. Some people are able to go a little bit more frequently, and their budget falls within there. I am a big proponent of making sure you stay, reasonably within your budget, but also enjoy yourself. So
Yes.
have some cushion in there, because there are unexpected expenses.
And watch out for that magic band. That magic band is like danger. So when you have your magic band, all you have to do is just, like boop it.
Yeah.
And it's so easy just to do that. So, it's kind of dangerous. I've run up some charges with my magic band.
And I think that's one of the reasons why Disney they didn't want you to have to worry about trying to calculate everything or pull out your credit card. It's just
It
more
is
convenience.
convenient. It is very convenient.
Yeah,
though.
and that's part of the spend is you can do it so it's not linked to your magic band. So you go through the traditional charge route. You could do things like gift cards. So one of the things is that
right.
you can actually have a prepaid gift card, and you can get discounts from different places like Target. Or Sam's Club or whatnot, and get those 5-10% discounted gift cards, and you can use it at the parks. I think they hold up to $1,000, and so if you want to put some kind of budget on them, maybe for little ones or family members, and just say, this is what our budget is, it'll give you a printout if you ask for it afterwards of how much is remaining credit, so you can budget that way too. So you're not overspending or having to whip out your credit card or use your magic band. You can use a gift card for that.
So if you want to calculate if you can buy that extra lounge fly
Right.
that you saw,
Yeah. It'll tell you if it's on the gift card, and you can go to the Disney gift card website and manage it there in case you lose it. So make sure it's linked, because if you do lose it, it's not linked, and someone can always use it as well. But you want to make sure that you have access to it in case you lose it really quickly, so you can transfer it to another gift card, the remaining balance in credit.
and just keep in mind when you have your magic band, not everywhere accepts the magic band. So for charges, so like when we're in Disney Springs,
Yep.
very few places in Disney Springs will accept it. I think, was it the Lego store that did? There was like one place that was
there's
like
some
it
places.
did,
But
then
even on property, there's some places on the boardwalk that didn't accept.
Boardwalk didn't. Yes,
Didn't accept, and
you
usually
can't get your
it's-
$25 cake slice with your magic.
right. Usually it's some of the standalone carts that is not linked up like that. They don't have the special carts, or it's a third party vendor
Yes.
that's there. So there's some places that are just not available for the Magic Band purchase, and you do need to have your credit card or your phone to charge different things. But a Disney gift card usually will work at most places at Disney. So
Yeah.
time management.
Time management.
It
I'm not
is-
good at this either. So.
Whether
So-
you're on a short stay or a longer stay,
Yeah.
time goes by really quickly when you're at the Disney resorts.
It
And
does.
you want to make the most of it because you're on vacation, but you also don't want to wear yourself out. So when you're planning, do plan your day. Some people are rope drop
Yes.
people and they'll stay all the way up to closing, and some people need to take a break. Just realize that when you're at Disney World, transportation does take a little bit of time,
Oh, yes.
especially if you're parked at the TTC.
Yeah.
So you have to, put in a little bit of time and effort to get back to the TTC, get back to your vehicle, get back to wherever you're staying. Figure all those things in. Or if there's different places around the resort that you can just take a break, have lunch. There are the DVC the DVC lounges inside the parks. New ones coming up in Magic Kingdom. But you have to manage your time wisely in terms of, are you going to spend all that time going from place to place or staying in the park and resting up there?
I'm waiting for you to finish, so I don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah.
But the new DVC lounge over in Magic Kingdom,
Yeah.
is that the Star Wars one? Or is
Um,
that like it's like themed, right?
Yeah, I can't remember what the theme is. We showed the
Yeah.
picture before.
It's like a futuristic
Yeah.
kind of Star Warsy theme,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I'm waiting for that one to open.
Yeah, so that should be good. There, we like the Epcot Lounge when we can get there. But yeah, there's
Freestyle.
but even if you're
Freestyle
gonna
drinks.
get to a place where you can just sit and relax and have something to drink or something to eat, there are many places in the parks to take a rest break. And again, if you if you make that decision to manage your time wisely, you get the most benefit out of your stay.
Yeah.
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 All right, I think we were at our last one.
Yay!
What is our
We
last
got
one?
through it. Oh my goodness. I had 15 things and we got through
15
all of
things.
them. So the last one that you want to have with you or you want to bring is definitely your patience and flexibility.
Right.
So, and manners too, right? Like I was like, oh, and manners, but your patience and flexibility because things are going to go wrong,
Right.
right? Like it's inevitable. You're gonna have a moment where something's not gonna work the way you wanted it to. A ride is closed. A ride goes down,
It's
and you've had
super hot.
everything scheduled out.
Yeah.
It's super hot. Like there's so many different things that could happen, especially when you're traveling with kids. Like when we were traveling with kids, like your kid gets sick or
or
Yeah.
or someone's tired. Right. Hi, Rico. Welcome into the stream.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that it's hard to coordinate with multiple people, family members, be on different schedules. Sometimes you might be jet lagged if you're coming from far away. There's different things that might just pop up that requires you to take your attention away, including sometimes work, unfortunately.
Rick has cheered 5
thank you
seashells.
for-
Mahalo for your support.
Thank you for the
Yay,
bits.
thank you.
Appreciate it. So yeah, so there's all kinds of different things, and having patience, being very kind to one another. This is something for you guys to enjoy as a family, as a ʻOhana. So the last thing you want to do is just having meltdowns and dealing with those. But
Yeah,
it happens.
that goes for the kids
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah.
No.
Iron
'Cause, you know,
Fister
we-
23 has cheered 100 seashells.
Oh,
Mahalo
thank
for your
you.
support.
Thank you, Iron Fister. No, I super appreciate the bits and do appreciate all of your support. Yeah. So yeah, there's different things that you have to do, and manners is super important as well.
Yes.
We try to be super nice to the cast members. They have to deal with unexpected things as well, and people get upset, and we don't want to add to their
Yeah.
stress.
I'm like, it's not their fault. Like,
Yeah.
it's not the cast members' fault, right? They're just the messenger. So
Right.
they didn't make that decision. They're just passing on the message.
Yeah, so it's not something to take out on the cast members or your
Yeah.
family members, like I said.
Yeah.
So
And I mean, really, and then like, yeah, just be really nice to the cast members too. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's super important, and in making sure that your Disney vacation is something to be memorable. You don't want to be thinking about the bad times, just the good times when you're there.
Yeah. I mean, we've been there, right? Like this is because we've been there to where we were kind of trying to stick to our schedule, and then like our son
Right.
goes, I don't know. It's like we
There's-
have this
there's-
full day
there's multiple
planned,
things,
and
yeah.
we get into the park for the first time, and then MC was like 2 or 3. And he was like, go home now.
Yeah.
I was like, we just got here.
Right, and
So,
that'll,
yeah.
that'll happen, especially with little
Yeah.
ones. So those things happen.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that's it for our show today.
Oh, okay. Wow, that went by fast.
Yeah, it went by super fast. But we thank you for being here. Again, happy Veterans Day, and thank you to all our veterans who served We really appreciate you. We'll be back next week on Twitch and YouTube as we simulcast the Aloha DIS Podcast. We hope you have a pleasant week, and we'll see you real soon.
Yeah, ahui ho.
We're going to rate out to CDB right now. He's streaming, and so we'll do a raid out to him. But we'll see you all a little bit later.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds, we're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
Hello, welcome to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef,
And I'm Dr. Mom.
and we're simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch today for our Aloha DIS Podcast.
There, Moose has rated and with 35 viewers.
Ooh.
Mahalo for supporting our channel.
Moose.
Raiders, Ako Mai, welcome into our stream.
Thank you, Moose. Thank you, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you weren't extending your stream just to raid in because you're a super nice guy. But thank you very much for coming in with the raid today. I saw you streaming for a long time, but thank you for the shout out, Falcon Paul. Really appreciate it. We have a lot of things to talk about today because it is November and it's the middle of the month, so we do a little bit of a news show at this point, but we do appreciate all the raiders coming in. I hope you had a great stream, Moose, and do appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Miss Leah as well. Thank you very much. Aloha to you. You sure was. Thank you, Moose. That is super kind of you to go. I think you were streaming for 6 hours.
Whoa,
Or
really?
7 hours. I have no idea. But thank you for extending your time, and appreciate you rating into us with your viewers. If you're new to the podcast, we do this on Sunday afternoons, 2 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time, but also 7 p.m. Eastern and 4 p.m. Pacific. We kind of just talk Disney at this point, but more so we hang out with friends like you, and so we do appreciate you being here. Lots of stuff going on.
Yeah, lots of stuff at the parks.
I know there's one thing that you're super excited about, but we're not.
Okay.
We're not.
I think I know what that is.
We're not quite there yet, but
I know what that is.
Get to it. So we're gonna go international first. Disneyland Paris reveals our all new nighttime show. This is kind of a neat thing. There's a lot of projections and whatnot. But yeah, they have a new nighttime show that they're coming up with. And I really like this picture because you see the projections on the buildings there, and also on the castle that they have all these neat things.
That's gorgeous.
Not your fault for working this weekend, CDB. You have to work, so do appreciate you even considering us. And again, thank you to Moose, Falcon Paul. Appreciate you being here as well. You're powering up 250 servers. That's crazy. It's crazy. But work is important, and just thank you for hanging out with us. So, but yeah, so they have this new spectacular that's coming out.
That's gorgeous.
This is going to start in January 10th. All new nighttime spectacular. Disney's Tales of Magic is coming to Disneyland Paris, and these are some of the things that you'll probably be seeing. So these are preview images. This one is pretty neat. This one is the aliens from Toy Story. And so they have some drones, it looks like. Do you think that's drones?
That's what I was wondering. No, I was just thinking that. I wonder how they're doing that. But I'm pretty sure it would be drones, right? Unless, I mean, of course, they're always coming up with new technology, so who knows?
Yeah.
But that is so cool. I love that alien guy.
Yeah, I think it could be. We'll see. We'll see what it comes to be when we have people shooting video of it and whatnot. But it
That is so
probably
cool.
is drones. Hi Naz, welcome in.
Yes.
Are you still at Disney World or are you back from your trip? And I hope you had a good time. No matter where where you are right now, but I hope you have a good time at Disney. Yes, you're still there.
Oh, yay!
Okay, good job. And I think he messaged he went to Morimoto's. Didn't take any pictures, but that was the last message I saw. I
Oh,
apologize.
at least
I
you
didn't
enjoyed
respond.
it, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Oh, walking out of Coronado to go on Guardians. Oh, so you're leaving?
Guardians.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's leaving your hotel resort and then going over to Guardians. We're just watching some of those things on Guardians and how the technology was on the ride, and I think we'll probably go on next time.
And how it turns.
It
right?
turns, yeah.
It completely turns. And okay, so I saw that because I'm a little bit chicken, right? Like I'm a little chicken to go on stuff. But like Slinky Dog Dash was like the most I could handle. But then I saw Guardians and I was like, oh my God, like I love the Guardians
Right.
movies, right? Like they're great. And I was thinking like, wow, it would be so cool. It just looks so cool. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I might leave that to the ending of the day.
Right. I don't think it's so much your chicken. I think there's motion sickness involved, right? And
Yes.
the fear, like you go on one of these rides and then you're not feeling good for the rest of the day. So
There are some real physical effects that happen. Yes, exactly.
so Naz is saying that there's no Christmas music on the ride. Is it too early for that? I guess maybe it's too early for that, but he also mentions that it's very fun and you'll be singing, so you'll be distracted. So
Yeah, didn't they say they looked at hundreds and hundreds of songs?
Yep.
And like they just like they were going, they're writing it over and over and over again, like 500 times.
yeah,
So that they could get the songs down. So it must be amazing.
yeah. And put up the merch store. Yeah, we do have a merch store. It's AlohaDIS.com. If you want to get some merch for the holiday seasons, we'll probably run a sale
yeah,
for
that'd be
Black
great.
Friday, one-day sale. So I'll figure out how to do that because this is all new to us. But thank you for the link, Falcon Paul.
Yay.
Yeah, so there's some new pictures, includes different characters. So everything from Pinocchio, Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King,
Ooh.
Lilo and Stitch, Encanto, Inside Out, and Wall-E, celebrating magic with each of us. So yeah, so this one is of course Toy Story, and it looks like the guy's a DJ. It's funny. Yeah, see, it's like he's DJing with two different spinners,
No.
record spinners there. So that's kind of neat. So they're trying to push the boundaries with the projections, and so that's why you see a lot more projections there. This one is a Lilo and Stitch one,
That is amazing.
so that's pretty cool as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so special moments going on with the pyrotechnics and fountain displays, cutting edge technology, 60 brand new ultra powerful lighting fixtures. So they must be putting things around the parks to display all of this. And what they can do now with the technology is pretty amazing. And so so confirmed. And it wouldn't be Disneyland Paris nighttime experience without drones. This one of a kind
there you go.
technology display required over 17,500 hours of work, leveraging the most advanced 3D technologies to help bring to life the magic of Disney and Pixar storytelling.
Wow, I appreciate so much that they put so much work behind the scenes into doing something so that we can get joy out of it. Right? Like we could just have that magical experience and just have a moment of pure joy.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
No, that's pretty awesome as well. Oh, Naz says he has a picture, so let me go
Ooh,
see
yay,
where that
pictures.
picture is. But there's a video. You want to watch the video real quick?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure how long it is, but we'll see if we can play it. And hopefully it shows up on your screen. Tell me if you don't hear the volume.
Hi, I'm Tim Lutkin, the creative director for this brand new nighttime show at Disneyland Paris. Disney Tales of Magic. The show is a groundbreaking, fully immersive experience that takes technology and storytelling to new heights. For the very first time, not only will we be projecting onto Sleeping Beauty's castle, but also Main Street, USA, with stunning visual immersive worlds and a beautiful new soundscape. We combined high-definition projections, drones, synchronized fountains, ultra-bright laser technology, and an exclusive tailor-made soundtrack to bring this one-of-a-kind emotional journey to life at Disneyland Paris. These nighttime spectaculars, a true hallmark of the Disney resorts, have defined the spirit of entertainment in the park. Our hope is that Disney Tales of Magic inspire every guest to discover their inner magic.
I always find when we listen to when we're at like Ever After
Mhm.
or something, like I always when the music swells and you just feel your heart like swelling with it, right? Like you like he said inspired,
Right.
but yes, you definitely feel so inspired
It's pretty neat.
and you feel so happy to be a human. I don't know. That's
No,
how
I mean
feel.
that's the magic.
I'm
That's the magic of Disney, and so you're feeling like just wanting to live life
Yeah.
because of the things that they can do at the parks. So they're also saying it's not just about the technology. They also have an exclusive soundtrack with new arrangements for over 20 different Disney animation and Pixar songs.
Oh.
So it's at the heart of the new music is the leading song "Live in Magic," an original song performed in both French and English.
Oh, wow.
So I'm not sure.
That's so cool.
Do they have a? They said there's a sneak peek of this, but I'm not sure if there's.
Oh, there's our Moana and Lilo.
Yeah. So I guess they're just combining the different music from movies that are classic and even the newer ones. So yeah. So kind of a neat thing. They didn't. I guess they didn't have the music there, but that's okay. We'll find it and we'll actually try to play it as well, unless we get demonetized for it. So who knows? We'll see how it goes. So yeah, speaking of music, beginning in April 19th, Disneyland Paris will celebrate the magic of music, first ever Disney Music Festival through September 7th. So there's a music festival there as well, with all the classic moments from some of our favorite movies. So yeah, so that's
Very cool.
that's something that's going on at Disneyland Paris. Now sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just marveling at how beautiful and cool this is right now. So yeah, don't mind me. I'm just like
Yeah.
geeking out.
Oh, we have a emergency alert.
Which is
So we have a 911 outage on Oahu. Calls through 911 are
Oh my
failing from certain
goodness.
cell providers. Use a landline to call 911 or click for alternative numbers to Honolulu police districts.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
So-
so I just had trauma. I just had like a traumatic flashback because there was a false missile
Oh my
alarm
goodness.
alert. How many years ago was that?
That must have
10?
been, no, not even 10. I want to say,
The kids were really little.
yeah, the kids were little. Brother was going to a basketball game that
Oh yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
So he must have been around, it must have been 8 years ago.
We were all set. So we were all set to go to take brother to take MC to his basketball game. And he had his little uniform on. We made sure he had his shoes and everything. So we're just about ready to leave the door. And there was a missile alert
Yeah.
telling us that we are going to be hit by a missile coming in any moment now.
Right.
So, and wouldn't you know,
Yeah.
that
Of all
is
things.
the time where you were not here.
Yeah.
So,
So I had just
Wouldn't you
landed
know?
in Washington, D.C.
Mhm.
for a meeting. And I went
wouldn't you know? Things
just-
like that always happen
just of
when
all
you're not
things.
here.
So this was January 18th. Sorry, side story, but January 18th, 2018. And so
Oh my gosh.
I caught the red eye into DC, landed around 7:30. My meeting started at 8. So I went straight to my meeting, and then maybe around lunchtime, a little bit after lunch, get a frantic call.
I was trying not to freak out. I
No,
was trying to be like,
you were very calm.
I was trying to not alarm the children.
Yeah.
So, I had to usher them into our downstairs interior bathroom.
Right, right.
So we could, I don't know. That wouldn't have done anything.
No, actually, I think about it, you were very, very calm. I was frantic because
I was like, is this for real?
I couldn't do anything. So I ran out of the meeting and I ran back in because I left my laptop there because there was no notices of what's going on. So I had to like search and search and search of what exactly was happening. So
And that's because it was fake. I mean, it was someone's mistake.
It was someone who had hit the wrong button on
They had a itchy
emergency
trigger finger.
service thing. So, but there was no like official notification that it was like a mistake. So that's
Yeah,
why
like
I
a
think
false
people were
alarm.
frantic. So there were people who were like opening up manhole covers and going into the sewers trying to.
Come to Jesus moment.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, it was like
it's crazy.
It really was. I
Yes.
mean, it was like, okay, the world's gonna end right now,
Yeah.
or at least we're gonna end right now.
Yeah.
So yeah,
the
so
emergency.
very, very, very rabbit hole that we
Yeah.
went.
Yeah. And
very deep rabbit hole.
But truly, if there's any kind of emergency alerts, we're kind of like glued to our phones in case
Yeah.
there's something that
Yeah.
actually happens. So, false North Korea nuclear missile alert happened about 6 years ago, almost 7. So,
Yep.
anyway, back to the Disney stuff.
I'm a little traumatized, but we can move on.
Yeah, and this is why we do it live. This is why we do stuff live. So, speaking of but there's nothing. There's no transit. There's no good transition to this one. They have new mystery trash cans.
Segueing over.
So
to-
something that has been super exciting. Creates a phenomenon at that's a hard word to say. Phenomenon
Phenomenon.
at Hong Kong Disneyland.
Okay.
So totally gone off the rails. So if you're looking at this picture, you're wondering what in the world is happening. So they have these
That's my
new,
thought.
they have these new mystery boxes at Hong Kong Disneyland, and the mystery boxes contain these 6 different trash cans, which represent some of the trash cans in the park. And this is a big thing in Hong Kong Disneyland.
Okay, so whoever came up with doing mystery packs, they're brilliant. I mean, first of all, and I wish I thought of it,
Right.
Because that's brilliant. Because our kids are, well, Pinky because she's younger, but she's all about the mystery packs,
They are,
right?
yeah.
Like even if she's a little older now, she wants mystery packs.
Right.
Right? She's like, oh my gosh, mystery packs, and then when they were little, they would actually watch YouTubers open
The mystery packs.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you watching kids open toys?
yeah.
Like,
And-
would you rather get the toy?
And
I
why
don't know.
and why can't you go on YouTube and actually they did try. They did so when they were younger, they did try to do like some of the unboxing and openings, and we have video of it. Maybe we'll show it one day when we can. But I mean they're pretty good. I mean it just was long, and we didn't have like good sets or anything. But
trash cans. Well, let's get
trash
back
cans.
to the trash
cans.
cans.
So the new hot item at Hong Kong Disneyland Resorts, it's not the headbands or snazzy new hoodies. Trash is the talk of the town this season.
Or the snacks.
Yeah, or the snacks. It's not the snacks as well. So these are exclusive plush mystery figurines that have hit the shelves and in Hong Kong Disneyland. So you can see the miniature figures, mystery box figures here. And also the trash cans that kind of so this is the Frozen Land in Hong Kong. So they have the recycle one, and of course the regular trash can. So the recycling as well they have here. This is Toy Story.
I was like,
I'm sure.
looks like Legoland, but that's
Of course,
not,
this
that's
one
a different
is
part.
Tomorrowland. So they have it says plush, but I'm not sure. I guess maybe
It says
that's
plush. I mean, it doesn't look plush, but maybe it's like, I don't know.
this is Fantasyland, I'm sure.
Squishy stress toys?
Could be
I don't
could
know.
be squishy.
Because it doesn't look like a plushie.
Yeah.
But
And then Main Street has their own trash cans. And this is the magic of Disney too, right? They try to theme the lands in a certain way where even the trash cans have a theme to them. And I think that's why it's very popular. And
I was blown away.
this one is a little different. This is the one that talks.
Monsters Inc.? No, what would that be?
I think this is Push the Trash Can.
Push the trash.
I think maybe not. There's a trash can that actually roams around and talks. Very similar to the one in Epcot, but that one in Epcot just stays there and it talks to you when you throw in trash. But the last and not least, the famous Push, the talking trash can in Fantasyland are among the 6 you might pull from a box. I'm not sure which one is Push, but because this one looks like Fantasyland, so we'll find out a little bit more. But yeah, so they have all kinds of collectibles now, and so this is at Hong Kong Disneyland, and I think right now there's of course 6 to represent the 6 different areas that they have the theme trash cans. So yeah, so you can go around taking pictures there, but it seems to be a big thing.
So
they even dress up like the trash cans.
that's amazing.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And I think
What's
this
the brown one? Like front. I know the lands are different in different parks, but would that kind of be like a frontier land?
Yeah, it could be. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't know. So I don't have glasses on right now, but it looks like a Louis Vuitton trash can.
Yeah, it looks like a Louis Vuitton.
It's like from here. It looks like
no, it's possible.
like a Louis Vuitton Disney collab for trash can.
Yeah. and I'm not sure if they have a Run Disney kind of thing too over there.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
I wonder what that marathon medal looks like.
Yeah. Where's the talking trash can at Epcot? Isn't it in that restaurant right in what was Communicore area? I can't remember. Electric Cafe is. We're gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, I don't know. That's.
We went looking for it one time too. Yeah,
I believe so.
Yeah, so there is a talking trash can. Maybe we'll look it up in a little bit and try to find it. Yeah, so 6 miniature figurines here that you can collect. Yeah.
I would totally buy that. I don't know. Like I
think it's something that would be kind of neat to have.
Yeah, I would totally not need it, but I would totally buy it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not in the land. Boy. Okay. Vamp. I'm going to look it up. But yeah, there is a talking trash can. And I think we went to that place because that was the only place that was open after extended magic hours. And that was the only place we could get talking trash can.
I always get hungry. After extra magic hours, I always get that's when I get hungry, where everything's closed down.
Right.
So you're like, is there at least a popcorn stand open?
Oh, okay, so
I just want food.
It is in the Odyssey building. So the talking trash, it's a different location now.
Oh.
Electric, okay, sorry. So it used to be in the Electric Umbrella, which is in the main area, the center of the park. But now they relocated it, supposedly to. Yes,
Naz. Oh, Three Bridges open to midnight. Okay, that's my kind of place. I knew it was my kind of place. So definitely will.
We'll go there as well.
Yeah, no, that's great. Especially because you're at extra magic hours or you're at the park late and not all the eating. You can't get a lot of food. The place that we found is open consistently when we've stayed there really late was Casey's Jr.
Casey's Jr. Yeah. Usually we can get hot dogs later at night. So this is Push the talking trash can. I'm not sure if there's. Hopefully this is appropriate. You never know. You never know, right? You never know.
You got to get the beep button out.
Yeah, get the beep button.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that! I ordered pastrami, not salami.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, it's mine! It's mine! It's mine!
It's mine.
That is so cool. That's so neat.
Yeah, we haven't found it when we've been there, but yeah, talking trash cans is a thing. Disney making dirty talking trash cans. Yes, that's
Oh,
that's quite a possibility.
it's like riding in the elevator and then you get the different voices, right?
Right.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
I
cool.
was more concerned that someone had edited it and
Said something
said something
inappropriate.
inappropriate to make it sound like that as well. So actually, this is the current location in the Odyssey building. So, but I thought they put DVC here too. So we'll see where it actually is. So we'll try to get you more information as.
Well, Naz is there.
Yeah,
So I don't know, Naz, if you go to Guardians and you feel like looking for a trash can.
Right.
So,
Yeah, you can go.
uh,
You'll be close to the area, so you'll be on that side of the park.
yeah,
so.
right.
So they have these trash cans there, and speaking of Louis Vuitton, but not quite Louis Vuitton, we'll talk a little bit more on the fashion side, and this is probably the one I think you'll really enjoy, Dr. Mom, and that's
Yes.
Stay Happily Ever After, Happily Ever Active with the Disney and Lululemon collection. I used to call it Lulumon
Yeah. It's like
because
it's like Jamaican Rastafari.
could possibly be, but it's I believe it's Lululemon. So they have a new
Lululemon, yeah.
partnership, and when I was watching social media, I think people's main reaction and thing to this was, don't show anybody this. Because they were worried it's going to sold out.
Well,
But
I do subscribe to the Lululemon announcements, so I did get
You did get
that
it.
in my email box. So
Yeah.
I mean, I had to click on
But
it.
this is a big thing on social media, and I think it's more people like, take my money, please, kind of thing. So I think that's why.
I think Lululemon in general is like, take my money,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. So there's some different limited edition collections.
There is a Lululemon in Disney Springs.
There is one?
We went there before. Which parking garage is it? You come down the elevator.
That's a great question.
Is that where there's okay?
It's more,
I can picture where it is, but I can't explain it. So, but there is a Lulu because I actually went to that store and I bought some pants.
yeah. In Disney Springs, yes.
Yes, I went there in Disney Springs and I bought some.
It's more of a central location, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's more towards the
so.
middle. So, but yeah. So you went there. I remember you going there.
Yeah.
You took Pinky inside too. I think
Yeah.
so.
I was enthralled by
Enthralled.
the world of Lululemon
Uh,
clothes.
so
No, but like if you catch me in a time where I'm not, doing something like a podcast or like doing something where I have to actually wear decent clothes, I'm always in Lululemon, like just like a tank top and short, like tights or something.
That's your thing.
So, yeah, it's just that's my constant uniform.
Yeah. So this is actually Naz. There is a shop, standalone retail shop, but this is not specific to the parks. This can be purchased online,
Yeah, and yes,
which is mostly sold out.
which I did purchase one. Okay, there was one thing that I wanted. I've been wanting this for a while
Right.
now. So when it came up that there was a Mickey Mouse on it, that was just the clincher. Like I had to have it.
Right.
Because I wanted that shirt anyway. But when they slapped the Mickey Mouse on it and there was the Disney, and in the back it has Disney Lululemon collab or something, and it has that on the back. Yeah, I was sold.
Yeah.
I was sold.
And I was pointing it out to you as well, which is
Yeah.
so you have my blessing. to
Which
get
was
a
really
few things.
nice because I wasn't gonna buy it because I was a little hesitant. Because I usually do the Lululemon stuff on sale, right?
Right.
Like I will get the we made too much or whatever. But then, but then I was like, Scar, yes.
Yeah.
I can go buy myself this shirt now.
Yeah, so celebrating both brands' shared appreciation for well-being through joy, fun, and movement, the collection includes a range of 34 super cute products for you to stay active and stylish while sporting some of your favorite Disney characters, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. From character sketches to the iconic Mickey in Motion graphic, The collection features Disney graphics on Lululemon's most popular performance styles and casual classics. So yeah, so
Not Lululemon.
oh, the Lululemon. I'm sorry. It's stuck in my head. So yeah, so they have some. I'm guessing these are yoga things.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then,
it's the align type.
some active sweats. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. See when you read the stuff here. Maybe this one is more right. It says Lul, Mon.
No,
It's three different words. It's
Lou,
Yeah, see, even like this one, it's like Lul, Mon.
Do you like not play those games? Like there's those like
The word games?
the word like Wordle.
No, I don't.
Or so, I don't know the word games.
It's because I'm dyslexic. So
I
so
feel like that was like a Wordle
things
kind of
look-
challenge.
Things
or
look a
something.
certain way
Yeah.
to me. So yeah, so
Okay,
I was.
we'll excuse that then.
I practice really hard to say Lululemon, but somehow it still comes out Lululemon. So, but yeah, so there's
That's okay. I knew what you were saying when you said you can go buy the shirt. So
yeah, it's okay.
I know what you're saying now.
Yeah. So yeah, so they have some
It's so cute.
hoodies.
Isn't
Yeah,
that cute?
I think this is really not just classic Disney, but a brand that a lot of people use and is popular. So I think it's a great collaboration for them.
It is. It is. I mean, we need to see more of these collabs, right?
Yeah.
This is a really good one. This was like right up my alley because this was exactly in my wheelhouse.
Yeah. So why do you like the product so much?
It's comfortable. It's really, really comfortable and it's made well. So I've bought stuff like I bought stuff from Amazon before for like
Right.
$15 or something. Like I've bought stuff from Amazon before, but they don't last the way these last.
Yeah. Okay.
And they don't fit the way these fit. So so for the most part, like, and the materials really nice too. But it's kind of hit and miss because there's some times where I bought something and I was like, I wasn't, it was okay. But yeah, but they're soft, they're comfortable.
Yeah.
They gotta be. I wear them all the time. So
No,
they gotta
it
be
looks
comfortable.
like
Yeah.
a lot from what I've read and what a lot of people really
The-
like the styles and the fit, especially.
The only thing though is that the leggings that they have, I think it was like a line or something, and then there was a different one, but the leggings that they have don't have the pocket on their side.
Oh,
So that's my favorite, the pocket ones, because like you could slip your phone in there, but then I would maybe have to buy this belt bag.
belt bag or
Okay.
a beanie. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that cute? Yeah, I saw that too.
And of course, wouldn't it be complete with some Mickey ears?
Yeah, I'm
as
really
well.
looking forward to wearing that shirt, like at our next trip.
Yeah. Well, we might have to preview it on stream
Oh,
too.
We can do that.
We could do
Yeah,
that
we can do that.
as well. So, so it's not just in the parks. It's something you can purchase
Mm-hmm.
online. They are sold out. What is the thing that they're talking about? This fitting of these Disney ones compared to the regular.
Oh, yes. So, when I looked at it, I was looking at which size to buy. And then my usual size was sold out. There were a lot of sizes sold out. And it was like, do I really want the pink one or do I want the black one?
Right.
So, but the black one was sold out. So, I was kind of wondering, okay, should I size down like one size? Is that gonna like be okay? And then I read the comments
Right.
and the reviews, and it said that it runs large.
Okay.
So, and there was a couple of reviews that talked about a couple of clothes. Could have been the same person, but they mentioned how they have bought Lululemon before in the exact same, whatever
Style, yeah.
and then it was way bigger than like it was like a size bigger. So
Right.
yes, so I did. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I can always return it and try to swap it out, but we'll see.
We'll see how it
We'll
goes.
see.
Yeah. All right. By the way, my mic cut out, so I'm not
Oh.
sure if people can hear me. It looks I can't find the mixer,
Uh-oh.
so I apologize.
Okay, and I'm not gonna share. No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What else do we have? We have new opening dates and details
Ooh,
for the
speaking of
new
downtown Disney.
downtown Disney shops. So this is the one at Disneyland. Disney Springs is
Oh,
the one
yeah.
at Disney World. So Oh, you can hear me both. Yeah, it just popped back up again, so I'm not sure why my mic cut out, but no, thanks for checking. There's a number of different shops that are coming to downtown Disney District. These three new shops include Avengers Reserve,
Oh,
which features fandom from the stories of the Earth's Mightiest Heroes. So this is the picture for Avengers Reserve concept art
that is so cool.
there. So lots of Avengers merchandise. There's also
Captain America's shield.
Captain America
That's
shields.
so
There's
cool.
a 9-foot Incredible Hulk sculpture that's smashing through walls. So they don't show it here, but we'll try to find a picture for that as well. And then anything dealing with the comic book superheroes that are there. There's also opening December 6th, the D-Lander shop will be light, bright, and
Oh.
modern with pops of color, a relaxing lounge area, and fitting rooms. So this is so they have other collabs like Disney and Pandora, the jewelry.
Yeah, I saw that before. My mom loves Pandora, so that was something that I was thinking to
So
get her.
so you can get some bling from there as well. There is also Dooney and Burke, Kate Spade that is available,
Oh.
and the Pandora jewelry shop within the shop.
And
so-
that looks like a candy store?
This one is opening this winter. The Disney Wonderful World of Sweets will be a wonderful place with the sweetest tastes, including a splendid array of new confectionery treats. So
Wow.
so Pinky would definitely love this.
So yeah, don't show her that. She's
Yeah.
she will never leave.
Like she has a
Yeah.
sweet tooth for sure.
Yes.
And so and there's a little mascot too, I guess. Maybe.
But she made me go walk and risk my life to walk at like 11. I don't know. It was
To
late
get-
at night.
yes.
To go to, is it Marceline's Confectionery?
Yeah.
But I had to go, and it was like 10 minutes to closing, and then
And you
I,
got there.
I
You did
like
it.
walked in some shady area because I thought that's where it connected to downtown
Yeah.
Disney, and it didn't. It was like, I risk my life to get you this cupcake.
Cupcake,
Oh,
yeah.
it was no, it was,
It was,
apple.
Candy apple.
Yeah, candy apple. I risk my life for this candy apple.
You did.
I did.
But this is a new shop, and it also has caramel apples, sour balls, lollipops, a churro toffee, and introducing to the
churros.
Disney Resort freshly made Werther's original caramel popcorn. So now you can get
Ooh.
caramel popcorn also at this new.
That's the one that I got. Isn't that the one? That's caramel kucha? Caramel
Oh, it could
kucha?
be, yeah.
Yeah, in the Nordic Norway?
Norway Pavilion, yeah.
It's so they have that too. And they make it fresh there. So I'm not sure if they're gonna have like making it fresh there. But that's the one I really wanted to try it because it sounded, I love popcorn, but if you can drizzle some caramel over it.
Oh, Germany. Said Germany. Nan said
Germany.
Germany.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, but it was it's yummy. It was yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's awesome.
I was like, oh, I really want to. I
remember it was
wanna
really
try
good.
that. Yes. So when we were kind of like on the last thing that we were doing,
yeah, caramel kuche.
caramel kuche.
Very good. So some new buildings and concept art for the bar at Parkside Marketplace. This is the Vista Parkside Market, a second-story bar, which will offer great views of the district to sip signature cocktails and mocktails. So a lot of local ingredients that they use, but this is some of the concept arts, and so views of the Disney skyline from the second story.
Look how different that looks.
Right.
Like for downtown Disney,
Yeah.
look how that just looks way different than what it looked like before.
It's a lot brighter. It's a lot more modern.
It's 2 stories.
2 stories that you have access to. All this. So lots of things going on with downtown Disney.
I want to go to that dumpling. I want to go have dumplings. The soup dumplings.
Oh, soup dumplings.
Yeah.
Where's that?
There, I can't remember the name of the restaurant, but they were really popular abroad, and then they opened one in downtown Disney.
Yeah.
So I really want to try that. The soup dumplings.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really good. I mean, we get
It's
the one
it's
from Costco.
it's hard to make. It's hard to keep the soup in the dumpling. So
I mean, we do the Costco
We do-
one, but I don't think that's
It's not the same.
same.
it's not the same.
Oh, speaking of food.
Yeah.
Well, we were watching something on TV last night about the different food in all the different parks, and the one in Shanghai,
Rippled has
they
cheered
have
5
these
seashells.
amazing
Mahalo for your
like
support.
little buns, like
Bao
dim
buns.
sum,
Yeah.
yeah, and it was like the alien, and oh my
Yeah, they had
gosh,
pictures
oh
of.
my
We
gosh,
should show that one time.
oh my
Rico, thank you
gosh,
for joining the stream. Thank you for the
yay,
bits as well. We appreciate you. Um, so
the
Naz went
bits.
to the Alps. I can't pronounce the word, Raclette. So sorry, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
really mispronounce that
I
that
need to
word.
go
So
try that. Okay.
so, but he said it was delicious.
I'm all about trying all
Yeah,
kinds of stuff like throughout the park. I will eat my way through that park.
that's right. That's right. So no bao buns here, but they do have, as previously announced, the Soul Sister, Korean rice bowl eatery. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
so
okay,
they'll have
okay.
that there,
Hey,
also in the
Soul
marketplace.
Sister.
Yes.
Okay.
Sips and Sonder, serving lattes and fresh treats, and then Gigi's Chicken Shop, serving
Oh.
chicken sandwiches, salads, and classic dinner sides.
Mm-hmm.
So lots of things coming to Parkside Market, including this new bar that's up on the second story, but also new restaurants as well. This is the first look at the concept for Porto's Bakery and Cafe. It's a new place to get some of your favorite treats.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
It's nice and bright.
Yeah, it seems like they're going a lot more modern in downtown
Mm-hmm.
Disney as well. So you can go to the full service, full sit down table service and full bar, and there's more details to come in the future. There's a Arthur and Sons Steak and Bourbon and Pearls Roadside Barbecue restaurant.
Ooh,
So we like steak and we
we
like
like barbecue.
barbecue.
Yeah. We still have to try the one in American Experience.
Oh yes, yes.
We haven't tried that one yet, and we
Yeah.
really need, because we usually go to the Bengal barbecue
In Animal
in
Kingdom.
Animal Kingdom. We'll go to the Bengal barbecue, but we really need to try that one.
Yeah. So they have a new eatery here as well, a classic steakhouse, seafood as well, sandwiches, salads there, and also the next door to it will be the Pearls Roadside Barbecue for quick service. So you can get your fill of some delicious pork, a beef brisket, and smoked heritage turkey with house-made sauces. So that sounds
Oh,
very yummy
Naz,
as well.
Naz is giving us updates in the
Oh,
chat
yeah,
about what he's doing, so
yeah.
and where he's at and what he's doing. So we're getting live
Live updates
live
from
update.
Epcot.
Yeah,
So
updates.
he's watching the ball light show.
That's so amazing. I
Yeah, it's awesome.
yeah.
So we
I
wish
love
we
that.
wish
It's
we
so
were there
pretty.
with you. So virtual queue.
Oh,
Okay.
there you
So
go.
have fun.
Have fun on
in your ride. Yeah.
Guardians.
Um,
Say hello to Star-Lord for me.
let's see. Lego Store also has new exciting designs. So they're creating some festive
Ooh.
exteriors at the downtown Disney locations. So master builders will begin work on new sculptures for the exterior. So there'll be some new vivid, colorful designs outside of the Lego Store. So
That's really cool. Oh, Christmas season is coming up. So
right,
exciting.
right. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
So there's the starting from a couple days ago, November 15th through January 6th, downtown Disney is a delightful place to stroll and savor the special time of year with twinkling decor, boutique shopping, a new holiday ornament cart, special holiday menus at select restaurants, live music, and family festivities.
That is, and that is one of the things that I go and
Yep.
grab every single trip is I need to have an ornament.
Ornament, yeah.
Yeah, to commemorate that trip. So,
Right.
yeah.
So they have an ornament cart there. And then, if you want to go there from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., they have Downtown Disney Live, which is special on the, and they also have a special photo op from Disney Vacation Club. And for the kids or kids of all ages, Chippendale's Ornament Trail, where you search for hidden ornaments. So you can have a kind of a look around at the different decorations and find your Christmas ornament. And I think
Like
you
a
can
scavenger hunt.
scavenger hunt,
Yeah.
and you can. I'm not sure if that one you can still redeem for something special at the end, but look out for the Chippendale's Ornament Trail. So yeah, there's new things going on, including keepsake, Disney World of Disney or Disney pin for a holiday keepsake, and so lots of stuff going on at downtown Disney during this time of year. Sounds
Ooh,
fun.
World of Disney. Yes, we
Yeah.
have not seen that for a while.
Yeah, so we should go one day
How's about a little hop over the pond to
to downtown
to
Disney.
California?
You would think that it's that close, but
Yeah.
we just don't get to go as much as we should.
Yeah.
One day we'll be able to experience a lot more of these things. And
I mean, we did go last year.
we went last year. Wasn't
Yeah.
during the holiday season, but I mean, there's stuff to do year round. So holidays is especially fun for different activities that happen. So that's something that's going on at downtown Disney in the West Coast, and then finishing up. There's lots of eats at the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. This is their foodie guide. We won't be able to go through everything because there's so much
Oh my gosh.
here,
that
but this
was
is
so
one of the
good.
festivals that they have.
Holy smokes.
So, so this happens from November 29th to December 30th, and 15 different holiday kitchens. And I think new for this year is the coffee mocha cookie. But they also have some favorites that people like to go to just to get that during the holiday season. So.
I think that's one of the things that I really love about Epcot, because they have the different festivals. It's always new,
Yep.
right? It's always something exciting. It's always something new. There's always something going on. There's food and wine, festival of the holidays, right?
Yep.
Farts. I mean, festival of the arts.
Festival of the Arts, which we call lovingly farts.
It's but sorry. But
No, it's funny. I think farts might be our favorite one.
yeah.
So, but yeah, so
Well, food and wine,
no,
and then
food and wine. I think
flower and garden.
yeah, flower and garden.
Yeah, I think flower and garden. Well, because we always
We usually go during flower and garden, I think, but food and wine is probably the most popular one throughout the year. It's one of the original festivals that they have, and my favorite is the escargot.
I knew you were gonna say that. It's like he's gonna talk about the escargot.
I think that's the only thing I'll really like. I need to get that the escargot in the France Pavilion.
No,
So,
it is good. I agree with you though. And then we had the one at Chefs de France.
Yep.
Chef de France.
Chef de France.
Yeah, we
Yep.
had the escargot there. MC didn't quite work up the courage to eat it, but hopefully he'll
Next time, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
next time he'll taste it.
He'll do it next time. Yeah.
I think the butter and the garlic he'll love. So so there's different types of menus. There is spaceship Earth tile gingerbread triangle, which you see up here.
Yes, that's
So,
the like in the
Communicore,
Communicore. Yeah.
So it's like the geodesic dome or ball that you have in Epcot. So it's one of the tiles, but they also have a number of different beverages, including Joffrey's coffee.
Which would taste
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So hot cocoa, and then some other things. So there's new favorites here. So these are Reuben croquets with pastrami, sauerkraut, and Swiss cheese.
Ooh, that looks delicious.
With Thousand Island dressing. So that's this one over here. There's a brown sugar and maple glazed ham sliders with cranberry and apple coleslaw on a Hawaiian roll.
Just a
which
little
is
sweet and savory, right?
probably a King's Bakery roll.
Yum. And what's the delicious the picture of
the picture one.
deliciousness? At
Okay,
the
so
end?
this one is I can't even pronounce this. Balduco panettone holiday trifle with eggnog custard and cranberry cherry
Oh my gosh.
compote.
Eggnog. You okay, you had me at
Yeah, it
eggnog.
had me at
Definitely. Oh my goodness.
Maybe I shouldn't hint this, but if Scribbler watches this thing, I know she makes delicious eggnog cookies,
Really?
which I know she sends to people every single year.
Really?
Really?
So Scribbler like has the best taste in food.
She does.
Because she had recommended at what is Shake Shack?
Oh, yeah, yes, yes,
She
yes.
had recommended that peanut butter something concoction
Yeah.
shake, and it was delicious.
Na-
And
Wait, hold on. Naz, don't try the Beverly. I mean, if you want to try the Beverly, go ahead. But
Naps.
it's hilarious.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
that is hilarious. No, do not. Oh,
Do not try the Beverly.
no. Try the Beverly, and then you
Make-
can write in the chat
What you
what
think
you
about
thought of it.
and let
you can tell.
let Naz know what you think about it. So, no, but she has good taste. So she had the
Yeah,
whatever.
so she had that peanut butter thing, and then which I sipped, and I was thinking, oh, this is so delicious. I want to, kind of keep sipping this.
Yeah.
And then I went to go get a sip, and lo and behold, there was nothing left. It was not there anymore. So it somehow disappeared from the freezer.
When you say you can have the rest, I think that's what happens when you can have the rest.
It
but
was good though.
Yeah, it was really good. So yeah.
And I'm really liking the Chick-fil-A. I think I mentioned this in another one, but I'm really liking the Chick-fil-A banana pudding shakes right now.
Right. So no pressure on the eggnog cookies, but if you have extra,
I think Scribbler and I have the same taste in food.
yeah, I think you do. So that'll be good. There's also confections cafe menu, so a number of different holiday cookies, holiday sugar cookie here that you can get. This one looks like a waffle, but yeah. So holiday sweater, it's a holiday sweater waffle.
It's a
Chocolate coated brioche waffle with a flurry of blizzard themed
Brioche?
sprinkles,
No, I don't know.
brioche, and white chocolate garnish. So yeah, so there's these new holiday cookies.
They look so pretty.
Fun, yeah. I mean, it's
Don't
almost
they?
like
So festive.
hard to eat because they look pretty nice. But
That's
waffle,
like you get the picture for the
Instagram.
Instagram, and then you eat it.
Then
then you're good to go. Oh, look, it's Epcot. It's the oh my goodness, Spaceship Earth.
yeah. So they have. I'm not sure where the
Okay, so what is that green
Green-
goodness down in that corner over there?
let's see. So you have a red velvet bun cake.
Oh, yep.
This is a salted caramel Spaceship Earth cookie.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, that's
Mousse crunch. Mousse crunch made with it's mouse crunch. I said moose. But
Oh,
it's
you
mouse.
say moose, but it's
Sorry.
mouse crunch.
Think of mousse. Mouse crunch made with red and green M&Ms, milk chocolate candies. Don't eat me. I'm sorry, moose. we won't. We'll have the mouse crunch.
Yes,
there,
it's
and then-
mouse.
and
So
if
yeah,
you-
we'll eat the mouse crunch.
Okay, so mint. So this is the mousse.
Okay.
Mint chocolate mousse wreath. This
Oh,
is
that's
the
cute.
green stuff.
Okay,
So there
okay.
is a mousse.
There is a
So I
moose.
wasn't. It wasn't imagining.
You weren't.
things.
No, you
So
were. You saved.
There's
yeah,
a
that's
there's
the
a
save
mouse
for you.
crunch and there's a mousse wreath.
Oh, I was thinking it was like it would taste like a zebra dome, like you
Oh,
know.
it's possible.
Yeah, I don't know because I'm so in love with zebra domes.
You are in love with zebra domes. This is a mouse wreath, moose wreath.
They all look good.
They all look terrific.
Oh my gosh.
This is apple caramel crumb cake and chocolate covered toffee brittle.
Yes to all of it.
Yes.
Right. Yes to all of it.
Yeah.
There's nothing I would say no to.
Over here is in the World Showcase, and this is the Mexico Pavilion. So you have empanada de poco, a fried corn tortilla filled with chipotle chicken and potatoes, topped with chili, rojo, salsa, crema mexicana, and queso fresco.
Is that a tamale?
It's a empanada.
Oh, the next one over.
Oh, this one.
Is that
Yes,
a
this looks like a tamale. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one is, sorry, I gotta scroll down. Tamale de puerco con mole. Shredded pork in corn masa topped with mole negro, queso fresco, creme mexicana, silvered almonds, and sesame seeds.
Is this the one outside of the
I think so.
of the pyramid?
Of the Mexican pavilion.
yeah, the Mexican
Yeah.
pavilion. Okay.
I think so. That
Okay. They have good food. I like.
Yeah.
I mean, they're usually open. A little
or it could be a
later, too.
standalone.
Oh yes,
pop-up
yes.
kinda thing.
Yeah. For the festival,
But
right?
probably is right there.
Look
And
at
this
that churro.
is
Dulce
a
de leche.
dulce de leche
Oh my
churro sprinkled with
goodness.
cinnamon sugared. Yeah,
We had, what did we have? We had a churro sundae when we were there.
That's right.
Remember, we had the churro
Yeah.
sundae, and they had what kind of flavors of? It was like
It was kind of a lime
there was a lime
and
flavor
not
ice cream.
some kind of citrus.
Yeah, citrusy kind of
Yeah.
thing, and then they put the churro on the top.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean, you wouldn't think that would go with each other, but you know, it was still good.
It was hot and it was delicious.
It was still good.
So, so there's some beverages as well. This is from the Shanghai Holiday Kitchen menu, which is located near the China Pavilion. XO fried rice,
Oh,
Chinese sausage, onions, green onions, mushrooms, egg, and house-made Hong Kong XO chili sauce. So
we've never done the Hong Kong the booth.
we haven't
right?
we haven't gone. I
Or
think
I'm sorry,
I
Shanghai.
think by the time we get around to there, we're kind of full
we've
by that time.
eaten our way. We've stuffed
Eaten
our
away around the world. This is a beef noodle soup, which slow braise beef shank, green onion, and house-made chili oil. I'm just worried about getting the fried rice because brother might go like, I make better fried rice
Oh
than this. 'Cause
yeah, so
he's the wok king.
master.
Yeah, in the house. He makes good.
The wok guru.
He made kimchi fried rice the other day. It
the
was really
wok
good.
master. Yeah,
And he's always expanding the flavors.
he loves cooking, so he'll make us treats. And the last one was kimchi fried rice.
Kimchi fried rice was
Yeah,
really,
which
really
was
good.
delicious.
And these are vegetable spring rolls with a citrus sauce. And I'm guessing this is cilantro, which is my mortal enemy, which I'm very allergic. Not very allergic to. I just don't.
Yeah.
It gives me a headache.
Yeah.
So it's giving me a headache right now.
Oh,
Actually, looking
no.
at it. So some bubble tea beverages, and you're the dragon fruit
Oh, yeah,
lager.
true.
Oh, that's interesting for dragon
Oh,
fruit.
dragon fruit. Oh.
The refreshment outpost menu has a peanut stew with sweet potatoes.
Peanut stew.
that's
Sweet
interesting.
potatoes. Oh.
That's different.
Oh, so speaking of peanuts, Naz said he had a peanut butter and jelly soft serve last trip.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Does that sound so good?
Yeah. Oh, see, that's why you're my friend. He says cilantro is gross.
We're gonna need to take a trip to like a bakery or something after this because, but I mean, there's like nothing that, you know.
Bakery.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna need to take a little side trip to a bakery this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we're not going to get through it. I'm glad I ate a little bit before.
Or
I
like
came
a
on.
yogurt soft serve, like a froyo place or something.
Right. This is a Dole Whip raspberry. So I think this is. Well, I don't know what this is. This might be the Cider
That looks
Boys.
like a mule.
I think that's the Cider Boys caramel apple hard cider.
Yeah, that looks like
That
a
might-
mule.
that might be
like,
it.
because of the cup.
Or the Boyd Claire Tai Chi mule.
Yeah, that looks like a mule.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It could be. It doesn't look like a moose.
No. They will not eat nor drink moose.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, so there's bread bowls here.
Oh,
Here we go.
I'm
Oh, look at this. This is cheese fondue in a bread bowl with steamed baby vegetables and
Oh my
marble
gosh.
potatoes. Look at that.
oh my god.
This is from the Germany pavilion here. We have also pork schnitzel with mushroom sauce with braised red beets. I'm guessing this is the hazelnut Linzier cookie,
Mm.
and the beverage must be
So some dark beverage
Yeah.
there.
house-made hot spice wine.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you said hot spice, so I'm like apple cider.
Oh, yeah.
Like I love this time of year because of course pumpkin spice, right?
Right.
You have the pumpkin spice. So I haven't had pumpkin spice yet, but I have had peppermint mocha at Starbucks.
Yeah.
And I forgot how yummy that was.
Yeah.
I was like, it's like when in
Right.
Ratatouille, when the chef takes the bite of the ratatouille and then he's like transported to his I don't know. I might be over exaggerating, but it was really good. Oh my gosh. this looks
Naz
so
is asking
good.
about the Dole Whip pass.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
don't know.
too much on the details on it, but I think it's like 30 days of Dole Whip for the price of 10. That's what I think it is, but we'll find some information
Oh.
on that as well. But yeah, so some kind of like pass where you get it and you can get Dole Whip every day
Really?
there. But but it's you don't pay for 30 days worth of Dole Whip. It's like 10 days. I think it's 10 days. We'll get some more information in a second. So there's the Germany pavilion. Yeah, I'll PM you because I might not be able to pull up. I just saw that the other day. And I was like, oh, this sounds very interesting, especially if you're there for
I
a
didn't
while.
know that.
Yeah. No, I don't think they've advertised it too much, but
Of
it's
course, we could just drive 5 minutes and get a Dole Whip.
we can get a Dole Whip 5 minutes away from us. So we might have Dole Whips in our freezer right now.
The cup, but those are the cup ones
Yeah, I
from
know.
Costco, so they're definitely not soft serve yummy
Yeah,
goodness.
they're a little different. Tuscany holiday kitchen menu. So this is Italy. So fried house made pizza dough. With
Okay. I think the kids would
pomodoro
be into
sauce.
that.
Yeah, you probably like that.
Uh-huh.
Sugar cinnamon. So this one is the sugar cinnamon
Yeah,
one.
kids will be into
And
that
then
too.
bread pudding with vanilla cream.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, so Tuscany kitchen menu. Lots of some eggnog stuff that they have as well.
Eggnog. There you go with the eggnog. I have not had eggnog yet.
Yeah.
Though, right? Like we had I had the peppermint mocha frappuccino actually, and then next is gonna need to be some eggnog kind of
Yeah,
thing.
some eggnog stuff.
And then we do have apple cider.
Yeah.
We bought a thing of apple cider.
Yeah.
So we've got that and we've been sipping on that,
Yeah.
right? So
So starting the holidays right now. This is the slow roasted turkey with stuffing, mashed potatoes, green beans, and cranberry sauce. Blackened catfish and Hoppin' John and comeback sauce, and a snickerdoodle cookie made with Snicker bar pieces.
Snickerdoodle.
So this is the American pavilion, American holiday table.
Oh, that snickerdoodle looks really good.
Yeah, it does,
Yeah.
especially if it's actual Snickers in it
Yeah.
as well. What is this? Funnel cake menu. So this is again
on that?
also an American adventure. Gingerbread funnel cake, vanilla ice cream. So this must be the vanilla ice cream. They,
Oh my
they cut it in
goodness.
slices.
Gingerbread.
Yeah, gingerbread crumbs, whipped cream, and red and green sprinkles. So this is a new treat in the American adventure area funnel cake menu. Ooh,
Oh, all of this makes me want to like go get a place in Florida. Right? It
Right.
makes me want to like.
so we can just hang out
we
in
can
Florida.
just go. I don't know, after retirement or something. I don't know. I could work. I could be a cast member.
You can be a cast member.
right
Yeah,
over
we
at
could
the
do that.
park.
Yeah.
I could be a cast member.
Yeah, and we can get some discounts. Oh, you're here till Saturday. Okay. This is the Shiwatsu holiday kitchen menu in the Japan area. Sushi tree roll. That's pretty cool.
That looks good.
It looks like a California roll.
Oh my goodness, is that a donut? The donut thing?
Yeah, and this is soba with buckwheat soba noodles, and this is a mochi donut wrap.
There you go. Oh my
So,
goodness. Okay.
we like-
So
Go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go ahead, because I'm
So
just drooling right
yeah,
now.
it's a soft, chewy fusion pastry served with strawberry whipped cream, strawberry sauce, and sweet red beans wrapped with gyuhai rice sheet cake. I don't know what that is, but yeah. So it's mochi donuts. So it's a little bit chewier, I guess you would call it.
Yeah, definitely.
Mochi is. You want to explain what mochi is?
It's rice flour.
Yeah.
It's basically rice flour. So it has a texture that's extremely chewy.
Yeah.
So anything they make out of the mochi flour would be it would have a chewy consistency. So there's a place here called Leonard's Bakery, and they're known for their right? They're known for their not Leonard's. I'm sorry.
Liliha Bakery.
Liliha Bakery. Okay, so Leonard's is known for their malasadas. They are, but there's Liliha Bakery that's known for their cocoa puffs, which is basically a chocolate pudding in a pastry shell with some chantilly frosting on the top. But they've got great poi donuts.
Right.
That's where I'm going with this. They have great poi donuts.
So the poi donuts is the flavoring, but it's more of a mochi style thing. So we usually eat it. You can eat it like a regular donut, but we usually break the individual pieces apart and eat it like mini donut holes.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
guess you would call it. So
Yes.
so there's that. But yeah, we like the mochi style donuts. They're yummy.
Yeah, love mochi.
There's flavors of the Medina menu in Morocco. So they have grilled kebabs.
We haven't gotten anything.
We
from
haven't
the
gotten from
Morocco
Morocco one, yeah.
pavilion
They have
yet.
spice lamb, mula chicken, and Moroccan bread dips. They don't
They're
have the
like butchering all the
I know.
names of everything.
yeah. I mean, yeah. If you
Like
want
you
to,
got the udon and the mochi. Like every...
yeah.
So please excuse the butchering of the names
Sorry,
of the food.
we try our best.
Yeah, we try our best.
Um,
This is us trying our best.
okay, so this one is the Le Chaim holiday kitchen menu. Pastrami on rye. They also have smoked salmon, potato, latke,
Oh, pancake. Oh, yeah, potato pancake.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
and then potato latkes, which are plant-based. So if you need something that's plant-based, you also have the pastry-filled raspberry jam, walnuts, and cinnamon, and also the black and white cookie, which is also plant-based. So lahayam. Oh, lahayam. There you go. See,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. There's also, what is this? Is this a frozen New York whiskey sour?
It looks like it. It
Yeah.
sure looks like it.
Yeah. So black,
Oh, that
so
looks so
it has whiskey and blackberry wine in
Oh,
there.
whiskey. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
So
and
there's-
blackberry wine.
There's that. See,
Oh
these-
my gosh, there's so much food. And that's the thing, right?
Right.
Like there's so much food offerings that it's like you can choose your favorite ones. You can like search blogs to see what people have said about it. You can listen in, right? Because there's people who like there was something that was like a scallopy thing, and I
Yep.
was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so delicious. And it was from the Canadian pavilion, right? The
Yep.
Canadian booth. And I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so delicious. So I was reading off the menu, and then a lady who just got it, she's like, "It's gross. Don't get it."
that's right. Sometimes people try and they go like,
"Yeah." She's
"Nah,
like,
that's
"No,
okay.
no, don't get it."
That's not for you."
So that was good.
We sacrifice so you would know that. Not to
Yeah.
get it.
Oh, but there's so many good things to eat, right? Like,
Yep.
there's no way you could eat all of that.
So again, butchering the language. Le Marché de Noël holiday kitchen menu. So this is creme de saumon fumé.
Okay. Okay.
See, this is why we're gonna have to have you
Maybe-
get your glasses next
Yeah.
time, so I don't have to read all this stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Ah.
so there's some
you
holiday
had
menus.
some challenging stuff today, like Lululemon.
Yeah,
You just,
Lululemon.
you just got challenged with all the words today.
So yeah, so there's some holiday treats from from France, and then
Which we will not name.
there's a UK beer cart.
Oh, look,
So-
look, that looks like apple cider, hard apple cider.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that's this first one is a chocolate orange cocktail.
Mm-hmm.
See English UK, so I can read it. There's a Canadian
We are
pop,
in big trouble if we
popcorn.
ever go to some place that, you know, we're
Google
yeah.
Translate
Okay,
for that.
okay.
So we'll be okay. This is a Canadian hot toddy.
Oh, okay.
Maple
okay.
syrup, honey, black tea, lemon juice, cinnamon, and tap 357 Canadian maple rye whiskey,
Oh,
served warm.
that sounds good. I would do the hot toddy.
Hot toddy.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
There's also some Yukon holiday kitchen menu items. So seared salmon, beef, Berliner, I can't even pronounce
Look
that
at the
now.
Yule log. That's a Yule log.
Is that a
right?
Yule log?
It-
Peppermint pinwheel cookie.
Pinwheel cookie. Oh, okay,
Peppermint
okay.
pinwheel cookie. But it looks like a Yule log. Like you would cut it
Yeah,
really thin.
it's
so,
fun. That looks really fun.
so there's the, in the Canadian area, there is refreshment port near Canada.
Oh, that's the French fries.
It's a turkey poutine.
Oh gosh.
Sweet potato fries
Uh,
with turkey gravy, cranberry relish, and crispy onions.
Our kids love Thanksgiving food, right?
No, Naz, it hasn't started. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is November 30th.
Yes, so you have to extend your trip a little longer.
That's exactly. You need to extend it for another 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you can go to this as well. This is in the Swizzled Showcase menu. near port of entry, holiday Mickey shaped liquid nitrogen pop.
Oh my goodness.
Chocolate cake dipped in ganache made with red and green M&Ms, milk chocolate minis.
And you bite into it and it's like smoking.
Smoking. Yeah, you can
Oh,
breathe out all the...
that's cool.
I'll extend that if you're meeting. Okay. Well, it is right after Thanksgiving. We have a holiday.
Yeah.
So 4-day weekend for us. So yeah, so they have the nitrogen pop, cake pop.
I'm getting so hungry.
Yeah.
I mean, I had lunch, but
We did have lunch
yeah.
just a little while ago. Peppermint
Oh.
sundae.
Where's the closest? I think Starbucks is the closest place we could get something.
Yeah, peppermint sundae, hot chocolate.
Oh, there we go again. See?
Yeah.
I'm having trauma on North Korea missiles headed our way.
911 service has been
Okay.
restored.
Okay.
So,
oh my gosh. I will never forget that.
You will never forget
I will
that.
never forget that. That's just,
Oh, here, Mele Kalikimaka holiday kitchen menu.
okay, so I find it very hilarious. Okay, so I do find it a little funny because like it's just like a ha 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 kind of joke. It's like so you have all these countries, right?
Right.
Like you have all these different countries and you have all the like Mexico, Japan, France, right? Morocco and UK.
I did say that one right.
And then you have all these countries, and then you have and then you have the different carts, the different booths, right?
Yeah.
The different carts,
From-
with the different countries,
Yeah.
and then you have the Hawaii one,
Like, why is it Hawaii separate?
and
I mean, it's very nice. It's very
no,
nice.
no, but I mean, it's very, yeah, it's
Well, we're
it's
not
an
our own country.
honor, it's an honor, which yeah, so but it's an honor, but it's kind of like funny, like it's like Hawaii's
Very distinct.
a United States, we're the 50th state, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
We'll
We'll
take
take it.
So this is, of course, a Kulua Park
They
with-
always have Kulua
with
pork.
Okinawan sweet potato and mango salad.
That's because it's good, Kulua pork. It's basically pulled pork. Yeah, I mean it's very similar.
So it's basically a yam.
The
Purple
sweet
yam,
potato.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Okinawan, so it's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we'll take that one. Lomi lomi salmon with tomatoes, onions, salmon roe, yuzu mayonnaise, and yuca chips.
Oh my gosh, that does look good.
Yeah.
Now you're getting a little bit closer to like the Hawaiian plate, right?
Yeah.
Like the like when
You can
a
get
Hawaiian
the
plate.
Kulua pig
they call a Hawaiian
and the
plate.
lomi lomi salmon. So, so if you want to cut down on the acidity of the salmon, you can eat it with the Kulua pig and the yams.
And it's usually a little on the salty side.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how they're gonna make it there, but it's usually a little on the salty side.
Yeah, but it's really good.
And
Here.
like salmon and tomatoes,
Yeah.
like that does not sound like a great combination, but it is. And then they've got the like onions,
Right.
the fresh onions,
The fresh onions.
and then the green onions, and yeah.
Yeah. So if
We
you're,
might need to go get some Hawaiian food.
I
tonight.
mean, if these are as good as they look, then getting both of them together and eating them together actually might be not a bad thing. Coffee mocha cookies with coffee infused buttercream.
Okay, I'm like that's but Kona coffee. Okay, I get it.
It could be
Yeah.
Kona coffee. So,
Okay.
and then they also have some Dole pineapple juice, lime juice, melon liqueur, and Sailor Jerry spiced rum.
Oh,
So something different.
that's promising.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting okay, so I I mean we're gonna need to end this.
We're gonna have to
soon,
end this soon
'cause-
so we can actually eat something.
Yeah, something. Well, we're gonna need to
We
go
have
to
a few more
bakery.
boots to go through. So this is the
Okay.
plant-based chorizo tamale.
Oh,
And so that's the first one, and then
okay, I get it. Plant-based chorizo. Yeah, the chorizo.
and then the sofrito marinated beef with sweet plantains and olives, and then cinnamon spice chocolate crinkle cookie.
that looks good.
And then I think there's a few more.
That looks eggnog-y.
Yeah. This one is a chestnuts and good cheer holiday menu. Cinnamon glazed almonds, cashews, pecans, fire roasted chestnuts, and then also eggnog. But this was a non-alcoholic one.
Oh, okay.
But you can get
I'll
it.
take that.
But
I'll have it.
But you can get it with different whiskeys and liqueurs.
Oh,
of your choosing. So there's a cinnamon one, chocolate liqueur, and also a peanut butter. So there's different things that you can get there.
Butter liqueur?
Yeah, peanut butter liqueur.
What?
so there's different things to choose from there as well. Beverages. This is the sunshine menus, sunshine seasons menu at the Land.
Yeah.
Peanut butter cookie made with green.
Right by Soren.
Yeah, red and green M&Ms. And Joffrey's Coffee and Tea Company menu. Mary Mint chocolate latte. And spirited versions are also available with Bailey's ice cream.
So Naz was joking on the chat that we were rubbing it in, that we live like 5 minutes away from Dole Whip.
Yes.
But look, he's off to Xander.
I know.
Now he's
Thank you for stopping by.
No, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, especially over there. When you're over there, you're
I know you're
enjoying
the real thing, and
Yeah.
you're actually with
and
us.
we
so-
only dream about it and talk about it.
yeah. So we really appreciate.
But we love Disney, and
Yeah.
we love talking Disney with other Disney fans and
Right.
other Disney fans who may currently be at Disney.
Yeah. So a lot of things happening in November for the holiday season and the new year. It's almost the ending of the year, so there's a lot of news for next year in 2025.
Wow.
But we're pretty hungry now, and so we'll probably go get something to snack on.
We're gonna go to
Yeah. Whatever
Aloha
Lily Bakery and get some
Yeah.
mochi donuts. But thank you for being here with us. Again, we are usually here every Sunday around 2 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, and 4 p.m. Pacific. We're so glad that you can join us and talk a little bit about Disney and share some time with friends and family. We hope you have a wonderful week, and we will see you again.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the
Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef, and we're having some technical issues already. So hold on one second. We got to clear that up. Hi, Moose. Welcome in. It seems like something's happening on the Twitch side. So there, I think it cleared up on the Twitch side, but we'll start again. Aloha. Welcome to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef. Just me today. I'm sorry. Dr. Mom has some projects she's working on and is getting closer to the end of the semester. So she's sequestered in an unknown location at this point. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the shout out for Moose Falcon Paw. I do appreciate you moderating all the time, and so thank you for doing that for us. But welcome in. It's going to be a little different show today, where we'll talk a little bit about Disney, Thanksgiving at Disney, some of the things that are happening there, especially with the food, and then also with just maybe we'll do some extra special stuff later on for this podcast. But Falcon Paw. Hi, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. We are simulcasting live on Twitch and YouTube, and so you can watch on either channel. Aloha DIS is the YouTube channel, and of course, Dr. Iron Chef here on Twitch. So yeah, first of all, maybe the best thing to say is happy early Thanksgiving for those of you in the United States. I know we have some Canadian friends as well here who have, I think you already had your Thanksgiving, but it is more of an American celebration and fun time for this week. The crowds are super, super busy during this time as well. Probably just a little shy of what it is during the Christmas season because many schools are closed during this week or might have an early release on Wednesday. So there's opportunities to go and celebrate at Disney. So yours was in October. So yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. So we had lots of pictures of our friends from Canada celebrating a month ago, and then now we're in the Thanksgiving season for the United States. Oh, thank you, Naz. You'll post a picture of Main Street in Discord. Yes, that'll be great. Maybe I can pull it up if I have the opportunity a little bit later on. I'm getting a little bit of a feedback, so let me check where that's coming from. That could just be our monitor that I need to turn down a little bit. But yeah, so fun time at all. Let me know if there's an echo. We set it up a little bit different again today because Dr. Mom is not here. She'll be back in maybe next week or a couple of weeks. We're just trying to get those things done that she needs to get done before December. So, but again, hope you have a great Thanksgiving week for those of you here in the United States. And I'm not sure if any of you do anything special during this time. For us, we kind of just celebrate, not with a dinner, with a lunch, because then we can eat turkey twice in one day. So we'll have a nice Thanksgiving lunch. We don't prepare the turkey at home because it does take a little bit longer, but we do have a fine catering place here that does the food. And it's a small gathering, just some family members. And we celebrate with turkey. My favorite is the stuffing, lots of gravy, potatoes, yams. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go pick up ingredients for our green bean casserole, because that's what I usually make. The one thing I make during Thanksgiving is the green bean casserole. The secret, I mean, it's a little different, right? So it's the cream of mushroom, it's the green beans, usually the French cut green beans, but we put a little soy sauce in there, and actually that kicks it up a notch. So the soy sauce makes it a little bit more salty, but gives it a little flavor to the green bean casserole. Yeah, no, real life comes first. It's just, there's things that happen. We're thinking like, do we even do a podcast or not this week? Because it is a busy week with Thanksgiving, and we just said, oh, we'll try today, and then we'll also see how it goes next week, Sunday. But I do have something special at the end, and then we'll switch over to that. She's not here because she didn't want. No, she does want to hear your stories, and I hope you're feeling better. I know you're sick, Naz, so hope you've recovered from that as well. But we can share some stories now because I do want to ask you how it went, and then we can. If do you want to come on the show one time? I mean, we could set something up in Discord or stream together or whatnot. We'd love to hear it, and I might need a co-host next week as well. So that's a possibility for us. So you don't have a voice right now, yeah. So think about it. Hopefully, you'll be recovered after Thanksgiving, next week Sunday or the following Sunday or whatnot. Love to hear about your Thanksgiving, not Thanksgiving, your autumn trip to Disney World. We've had Scribbler on, and she's talked about going to D23 and sometimes the parks and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out where to look because I actually have my chat in the wrong place. I'm going to move it back to where I normally put it. I have a secondary or tertiary monitor that I thought was going to work, but it looks like I'm just looking down all the time. But we'll put chat on this side and talk a little bit about Thanksgiving. So for us, we've been to Disneyland for Thanksgiving before. I had a conference, and so went to Disneyland and had a fun time there. This must have been, this was when brother was super young. I think he was like 2 or 3. So we're talking about 12, 13 years ago. And we went to Disneyland for the conference and then stayed through the holiday weekend and had a good time. So, I thought about asking her, but she's having a fun time with her friends right now. So, but it is on my thought, Minnie. So we might have that as a possibility. And if you're wondering where Minnie is coming from, she's actually on the YouTube side. So if you're in Twitch, you're not going to see her chat, and vice versa. She's not necessarily going to see chat from Twitch, but I get to see both on my screen, so that's why I can answer from both sides. But yeah, so Pinky could come on and she could talk a little bit about her Disney memories again, or just talk about random stuff. I feel like she knows a lot about Disney, considering she's been there, at least I'm guessing, as many times as she's old. So that's something. But way before Pinky was around. She was in Dr. Mom's belly, I think, at the time. And so we went to Disney and had a fun time there. It was we had dinner at the old Ariel's Grotto, and that's formerly in Disney California Adventure, and no longer there. I think they closed down a few years ago to make way for another kind of lounge restaurant area. And so in Disney California Adventure, overlooks the main Paradise Pier area there. And one of the things with the dinner, it was a prefix 3-course dinner. And we got the World of Color, I guess, premium seats along with the meal. So we went there and took brother in the stroller. And as soon as we got there, maybe a few minutes before, he fell asleep. So we had purchased dinner for him as well, because it will be kind of his first Disney Thanksgiving dinner. But he slept through the entire meal, and we're like wondering, like, when is he going to wake up? Is he going to want to eat and whatnot and share the meal with us? But he was out. He was out for the whole time, and then he was also out for the World of Color. So I can't remember if we actually went or not. We might have just gone back to the hotel because he was just sleeping. So, but we did have the premium seats for the World of Color that came along with the Ariel's Grotto Thanksgiving meals. And so, that's kind of what we're going to be talking tonight about. So if you haven't eaten yet, I didn't eat lunch either. We're going to talk about maybe some of the dining options that are at Disney, and it's changed over the years. One of the things that is frequently asked, prepare to make you hungry. Yes, that seems to be the theme of our podcast. So it might be if you want to get some snacks or eat before, that might be the best option, including myself, because I'm going to be hungry like halfway through all this. One when it comes to Disney, things have changed, especially over the last few years in terms of how they actually handle Thanksgiving and what's it about. So many people for many years think about what happened at Disney. I did actually even a search, so let's pull that up right now. So there's a lot of questions asked on their website in terms of what happens at Disney. So one of the things is that I think there's a question here. Let's see. Where is will there be a Thanksgiving feast offered at the hotels this year, which is 2024. Previously there was a Thanksgiving feast offered at the Disneyland Hotel. Thank you for your time. So this is the one that we had thought, like, one day we'll actually go to the Disneyland Hotel. I heard it's a big banquet room in the convention center area, and they have a Thanksgiving feast with all kinds of different foods. But sadly, they do not offer that anymore. And so there's no Thanksgiving feast at the Disneyland Hotel. There's some places that they talk about here. And so we'll kind of go through different places on Disney sites that are available. So let's close this down. The first one is the Blue Bayou Restaurant. It is in New Orleans Square at Disneyland. One of the things that is available is that they don't necessarily announce all the different menus that they have, but the Blue Bayou did talk about a Thanksgiving offering available Thanksgiving Day only. It's a herb roasted turkey breast with butter, whipped potatoes, almond vegetables, dressing, citrus, cranberry sauce, market vegetables, and turkey jus. So there's that, and there's also a kids menu. You can see the price difference between the turkey breast here and the kids herb-based turkey breast. So it's a huge difference, but because lots of kids go and it's hard to justify the little ones that are maybe 4 or 5 eating a lot of turkey. And then there's a pumpkin creme brulee, which sounds just amazing, for $13 with spice Madeleine. So this is kind of, this is a good place to start, because the Blue Bayou Restaurant, of course, is a unique dining experience because it is where the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is. And they have lovely food as well. Dr. Mom really wants to eat there one day. Every time we ride Pirates, she goes, oh, we got to go and eat at the Blue Bayou. But they do have a Thanksgiving offering. And so this is one of the offerings inside the park. The price, range is going to be bigger and smaller depending on where you go. And so this is one of the things that you can see here. I'm going to try and figure out, I'm wondering if my screen is a little too small for you to see. So let me see. The Blue Bayou was the first fancy place you ever went at Disney? Yes. Yeah, it is a fancy place. So let me see if I wonder if I can zoom in a little bit more so you can see. Yeah, is that good? Is that better 1, better 2? Oh, that's good. Okay. So, again, something that's available for you. This is, when we went to Ariel's Grotto, I think it was because they had the world color seating. I think it was like $75 for a prefix, and it was a little bit fancier than this. But one of the things that I really like about what they're offering here is that the kids meal is only $16. I think we had to pay full price for a brother who slept through the whole meal. And that's why we remember it so well, because we actually took the meal with us back to the hotel and had an extra Thanksgiving meal for him. Hi, Rev Deuce. Aloha. Welcome into the stream. Falcon Paul, if you're still here, you want to give a shout out to Rev Deuce and also to Major Samo. It's not going to be the same graphics that we have on our other computer, but thanks both of you for being here. And it's like celebrities in the house with Rev Deuce and, of course, Major Samuel. So yeah, so this is kind of like the main feature over there for Thanksgiving. We'll move on to the next restaurant. And then this is Carnation Cafe. This is a place that's kind of tucked away on Main Street. And so you kind of see here on the map, this is going up to the castle here. And It has also Thanksgiving offerings, a little bit more affordable. So if you're looking for something that's affordable at Disneyland, you have the Thanksgiving turkey dinner with oven roasted turkey breast, mashed potatoes, turkey gravy, seasonal vegetables, and cornbread stuffing. That sounds very yummy. And again, there's a kids one, also the same thing. But you see the big price difference from Blue Bayou to over here at the Carnation Cafe, $25 versus.
Why are you so cute?
Thank you, Moopsie. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, so you have this. That's a more affordable option if you're at Disneyland to eat there. And classic pumpkin pie is $10. I'm guessing it's a slice. so you, so so it might. Hopefully, it's a big slice. I don't think it's the whole pie, but you have pumpkin pie there as well. So.
I'm so nervous.
That's one of the things. Thank you, Moopsie. Yeah, that's is it playing loud enough? Again, I should turn up the volume a little bit so I can monitor it. But yeah, so there's a couple of offerings there at Disneyland. So if you're in the parks, there's turkey available if you want to have turkey available for yourself. Let me check what's also here. Sorry, there's a little glare. All right, if you're going over to California Adventure, there is a Thanksgiving meal available at Flo's V8 Cafe. This is in Cars Land at DCA, and appropriate. It's a Americana classic here. So if we look at the menu, they do have seasonal offerings as well. But one of the things I think is that they have Thanksgiving dinner right here available for $18.99. Sliced turkey breast, roasted garlic, mashed potatoes, rich turkey gravy, home-style stuffing, seasonal vegetables, and cranberry sauce. So only available again on Thanksgiving Day. They seem to make it special for those who are in DCA. And if the kids don't want to eat that, there's other items also in that area. There's Ramon's Low and Slow turkey breast, crispy bacon, avocado, bacon mayo, lettuce, and tomatoes on toasted white bread with cuties, mandarin oranges, or steak fries. So there's options for those who are available to partake in some of these entrees. And I'm not sure if there's any kids meal. Yeah, it's only the micro burger. That's the kids meal as well. So. There's always turkey. Yeah, so that's the difference, I think, between Disneyland and Magic Kingdom. There's a lot more offerings in Disney World. Thank you for the shout out for Rev Deuce and Major Samuel, Falcon Paul. Really do appreciate it. We're limited on the alerts here on this computer, so it doesn't show up with the graphics. You meant the giant turkey legs. Oh, okay. We will get to that in a second. So there's Flo's Cafe if you're wanting to partake in some Disney meals. There's also Goofy's Kitchen. It's not necessarily a Thanksgiving type of thing, although most places might offer something. They just don't announce it. But Goofy's Kitchen has some options as well. It's a holiday celebration, so this is available not just on Thanksgiving Day, but during this time, Goofy's Kitchen celebrates the holidays with different dinners. Again, this seems to be what took place of the Disneyland Hotel a banquet that they used to have and celebrates it in Goofy's Kitchen. So Goofy's Kitchen, again, is located in the Disneyland Hotel area. Yes, the prices are very high. So this is $75 plus tax, plus gratuity, and then $39 for children. So you have different offerings, but again, there's a carving station that has herb marinated turkey breasts, bourbon glazed holiday ham, and prime rib. So if you're wanting to partake of some kind of buffet style items that are kind of Thanksgiving, but also just for the holidays, this is available. I think brother would kind of devour the shrimp cocktail and crab claws. So, but that's at the salad bar, so I'm not sure exactly how much that is. But there's a whole bunch of different items here. Again, if you're at the hotel or you're in the area and you want to go to the hotel, this is an option. Some people like to, because it's the holidays, they like to have a festive celebration. You can eat a lot at Goofy's Kitchen. And hopefully make that $75 worth your spend while you're there. But this is, like I said, this kind of replaces the Disneyland Hotel former banquet that you used to have for Thanksgiving, and kind of replaces it with Goofy's Kitchen, celebrates the holiday dinner. So yeah, so a whole bunch of stuff: bread basket, fresh fruit and berries with granola and flavored yogurts, cheese board and vegetables, smoked salmon, cream cheese, onions, capers, olive oil, snow. I'm not sure what that is. Assorted fruits, build your own salad bar. Again, the shrimp cocktail and crab claws, winter kale salad, roast beets, and pearl salads. So yeah, I'm getting hungry. So, so might be a good thing to look at some other things. Moving over to Disney World. So those are some options at Disneyland. Disneyland is more of a locals park anyway. So, if you're attending there, usually it's locals that might go home, for the holidays. But then we move on over to Disney World. And because Disney World is so large, there's tons of places to go. I know I'm killing you, Rev Deuce. I'm killing myself right now because I haven't eaten lunch. But we're talking about Whispering Canyon as one of the other places that have, I believe they have some things here. Let me check the menu. Oh, here, it's not the menu. So this is their regular food items, which is going to be available. The internet is super slow right now. Great. But they do say they have a Whispering Canyon Cafe will offer a special holiday menu in lieu of the regular lunch and dinner menus from noon to 10 p.m. on Thanksgiving Day, Thursday, November 28, 2024, and on Christmas Day. So we have an announcement for Christmas Day at Whispering Canyon. You're cooking now? What are you cooking, Moopsy? I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, we're all curious of what you're cooking, what you got cooking. And on Christmas Day, so that's on Wednesday, December 25th. So they already made announcements for Whispering Canyon. Not all the restaurants in Disney World announces, but sometimes they do have something available. But this is one of the places that have made a formal announcement. There is also the Ale and Compass restaurant that is located in Disney's Yacht Club Resort in the Epcot area. On Thanksgiving Day, Ale and Compass restaurant will offer a modified menu. The regular dining menu and some Thanksgiving-inspired menu items will be served from noon to 10 p.m. So the lunch menu will not be available. So I'm guessing this is the dinner menu, and so this will be the regular stuff plus some available Thanksgiving.
That's_CDB2U has rated in with 16 viewers. Mahalo for supporting our channel. Raiders, Akomo Mai, welcome into our stream.
Oh, I know what I did. I have 2 overlays. I just apologize for that. Welcome into the stream, Raiders. I'm Dr. Iron Chef. CDB, thank you for rating in with your viewers. Hope you had a good Star Trek Fleet Command stream, and happy 6th anniversary to all of you who are from our Star Trek Fleet Command community. But yeah, welcome in. Again, Falcon Paul, could you do a shout out? I know you're working really hard today, but I'm glad you're here. So. But if you haven't followed CDB, please do give them a follow. Also to Rev Deuce. I'm not sure who that would be because everyone follows Rev Deuce. Of course, Major Samo, if you can follow her as well. She was in the chat for a little bit. And Minnie's here, Moose is here. Please all give them follows because they're awesome streamers and they're very supportive of our ʻOhana as well. So if you don't like, turkey stuff, it could be a split party where like some of you want to have Thanksgiving items. Some of you want to have just regular dinner items as well. So they do have a lot of great things here. And I think, what was the thing that someone mentioned something that was good here? I can't remember what it was, but there's some things at Ale and Compass that you can have Thanksgiving or also regular items there. So yeah, Yeah, no, if you gotta go, CDB, please go. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for streaming and holding out for for us as well to go on this afternoon. But have a great evening. I know it's like past midnight for you, so get some rest. Yeah, so Alien Compass has items available if you're interested in the Epcot area. Steakhouse 71 is another place that you can go. We love Steakhouse 71. Used to be the Wave at the Contemporary Resort. A lot of Americana items. Of course, 71 is when Disney World first opened up. But they do have, again, an announcement. No items per se, but Steakhouse 71 will be offering modified menu. Selections from the breakfast menu will be served from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Select items from the dinner menu and some holiday-inspired dishes will be served from 11:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. The regular lunch menu will not be available on Christmas Day. The regular dinner menu will be served from 11:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. The regular lunch menu will not be available. So very, very concise, very strict directions here on Steakhouse 71. And if you haven't been there, before, let me pull up the menu if it'll actually pull up. Internet's really slow right now. I think everyone in the house is like streaming or playing games or something. Let's see. So yeah, if you haven't been there, this is the breakfast menu, right? Where's the appetizers? Do they have it? Did they miss it? Oh, did they take it off the menu? No, they couldn't have taken it off the menu. There's something called bacon and eggs. It's like a pork belly, a braised pork belly over cheesy grits. I love it. I can't see it. It's not here. Maybe it's on the secret menu. So we've ordered it before, but it used to be part of the Waves menu. And of course, you probably wouldn't go to, Thanksgiving breakfast necessarily, or try to get some turkey stuff. But these are entrees for lunch, which you're not going to serve. So I guess I should look at the dinner menu. So there's lots of great things. I mean, it's a really neat place to go. Lots of great food, I think. And if you're looking for steak, good place to get steak. So modified menu at Steakhouse 71. I guess the tip is that it is also very close to Disney, the Magic Kingdom. And so if you were at Magic Kingdom, it's something you can walk over to, like a 10-minute walk over to Contemporary Resort and have a Thanksgiving meal. If you're at Epcot, you can take the monorail over to the TTC and then transfer over to the resort line to get over to one hop over to Contemporary Resort. So that's something that's also might be interesting to do or to go over to the Contemporary. So easy to get to if you use the transportation system. You could even if you wanted to, you could just take the bus over to Magic Kingdom and then walk over to the Contemporary if you didn't have a car. So there's different options available. And if you have reservations, they'll let you into the parking over there. There's usually a lot of parking available at the Contemporary, although they do check because they don't want people just parking there for Magic Kingdom. So those are some places at the resorts there. There are places within the parks. And so we'll talk about the turkey legs in a second, because there's one place that doesn't necessarily have turkey legs. And I apologize, we're going into ads. So Liberty Tree Tavern is one of the places that has turkey Thanksgiving dinners year round. You don't remember the Wilderness Lodge boat stopping at the Contemporary? Did they go straight to Magic Kingdom and you got to transfer back? So, that's a great question. Why did the Wilderness Lodge and the Contemporary share bus service? So I guess it makes sense that they do the water taxis as well, because that just seems to be the loop. I mean, it passes by there. From Wilderness, it stops at Contemporary, then Magic Kingdom. Oh, yeah. So yeah. So I'm not quite sure exactly why. Maybe it's just a new thing that they're doing. I thought they did that before, but memories kind of fuzzy on that. So Liberty Tree Tavern, again, Thanksgiving dinners year round. This is their lunch menu here, and where am I looking at? Oh, so $44 per person, $24 for children. Have we stayed at the little house things at Wilderness? The cabins? No. We have never stayed at the cabins, and we will probably do the new cabins. We never stay at the old cabins, but the new cabins are Disney Vacation Club. And the points there are super reasonable compared to other like one bedrooms. So it's something that we're planning to do, especially because we usually have a car available. So yeah, the cabins at Fort Wilderness is a thing. And it's a nice thing to have, especially during, I mean, if you're going to go for like Christmas or Thanksgiving, that's probably a nice place because it's a standalone kind of structure, like a house. And no, we haven't gotten a room at the Poly. So our next trip, which is hopefully in March during spring break, I have a advocacy conference in Washington, D.C. So I'm going to fly down from there and meet the family, hopefully, if everything works out. We do have a meeting about it to discuss budget. But so if I can fly down and meet them at Disney World, we're going to stay at Airbnb. We already reserved the Airbnb at the Margaritaville resort area. So it seemed like it was a reasonable cost for it. Plus, I'll have the car. Oh, you're going to go in February again? That'll be awesome. I do have a trip to Atlanta, supposedly, in February. I don't know if I can make it down to Disney World, but it's so close. It's so close if I were to go there. But I hope you have a good trip in February with your friend. So there's a turkey pot pie here. Roasted, sorry, not a turkey pot pie. A roasted turkey, pot roast, and oven roasted pork with mashed potatoes, seasonal vegetables, herb stuffing, and house-made macaroni and cheese. So that's something that's available at
NLH2U is now following. Welcome to the ʻOhana.
I should turn off the other alert. Thank you, NLH2U, for the follow as well. Welcome to the ʻOhana. Yeah, so there's this pricing for lunch, and then if you were to go to the Diamond Horseshoe, very similar type of menu. That's why I figured. Hi, Mrs. CDB. I heard you are a Disney Dreamlight Valley player. Is that correct? Did CDB tell me that, or am I imagining that? But Disney Dreamlight Valley is something Scribbler and I often play. But yeah, so Diamond Horseshoe, you can see the menu is pretty much the same. Little different in terms of, there's house-made gravy here for some reason. I don't know what that means. But there's pretty much the same menu again. The Saloon Feast here, and it's called the Patriots Platter on Liberty Tree Tavern. Going on, this is in Epcot, the Garden Grill restaurant. Again, there's no necessarily holiday announcements here at the dining places in the parks, but they do have some Thanksgiving style menu items as well. There's a rotisserie roasted turkey with pan gravy. There's also, some, cornbread. You have, I'm not sure if you guys have mac and cheese for Thanksgiving, but there's farm fresh green beans, not the casserole, but there's green beans as well, and home style mashed potatoes. So, there's different items for you to choose from. This is a character breakfast. You like homemade mac and cheese? I love homemade mac and cheese. Yeah, baked is awesome. Baked is awesome. You're on the same page with me, Rev, for that. So yes, I love mac and cheese. Like if I could just eat mac and cheese like the only place that, like from a restaurant around here, not a restaurant, it's not even a restaurant, it's like Popeyes mac and cheese, but fast food. So Chippendale's Harvest Feast is $62, but it is a character breakfast or character meal. So it's going to be a little bit different as well. And they have different items here for the kiddos if they wanted to eat certain stuff. So, and wine selection and allergy-free stuff. So we're pulling all the menus from the Disney World Resort and of course Disney, the Land Resort. Hollywood Studios, Hollywood and Vine, a very nice place to eat. Is also character dining, so you'll have Mickey and some of the Disney Junior stars that pop up over there. You make it every Thanksgiving. Mozzarella, cheddar, and smoked Gruyere. I'm not good at pronouncing stuff. Red pepper, butter, crispy panko. There you go. Fried onion toppings. Very good. Yeah. You got the panko crumbs in there. So perfect. So Hollywood and Vine also has some items that are Thanksgiving-y. Oven roasted turkey breast. You also have some olive oil herb crushed potatoes. But you have other items as well. So if you're looking for turkey at the parks, this is another place to go as well. And the red pepper helps break the pure creaminess. Okay, I gotta try that, Rev. I gotta make sure I save the chat and keep the recipe. So, hi, Iron Fister. Aloha to you as well. Thank you for coming into the stream. Red pepper. I never thought about red pepper. Okay, so Pinky loves mac and cheese. So we might have to try that out and see if she likes that. She's more of a plain Jane type of person. So like it has to be like just the pure cheese and macaroni, but maybe we'll spice it up and kick it up a notch as well. You put it in the kitchen stadium, mac and cheese. We maybe can pull it up a little bit in a little bit. Next one is there's nothing in Animal Kingdom. And this is where we're talking about the turkey legs, right? So turkey legs are available at Magic Kingdom and Epcot. I'm not sure if they're still available at Hollywood Studios, but I definitely know they're not available at Animal Kingdom because we looked last time. It used to be at Yak and Yeti was the possibility of getting it there. But right now at Disney Animal Kingdom, it's not. As far as I know, it's not available. It might pop up every once in a while. They changed their street corn. Oh, that's too bad. They changed the street corn. We used to like the street corn as well. That's sad. Oh, yeah, too bad. Yeah, so Animal Kingdom doesn't have, but right outside of Animal Kingdom at the entrance is the Rainforest Cafe. And they do have, not on the Disney website where you can make reservations, but they do have their menu here. So it says, gobble down on a delicious turkey dinner with your family and give thanks to those around you. So roasted turkey, turkey gravy, stuffing, green beans, mushrooms and onions, mashed potatoes, roasted sweet potatoes, cranberry sauce, and pumpkin pie. So you can see the price difference. Like if you go to a Rainforest Cafe, this is the price here. But if you're in Disney or Vegas, it is a couple of dollars more for the adults. The kids are the same. They're nice about taking care of the kids. So that's Rainforest Cafe. And I'm guessing the T-Rex place also in Disney Springs is something like that. And speaking of Disney Springs, there's a whole bunch of different places in Disney Springs that you can eat Thanksgiving dinner. And we're not going to mention that today, but I wanted to mention one place, which is Chef Art Smith's Homecoming, usually known for the chicken, but they also do something different. So we'll play this. Let's see if this plays.
Winner, winner, turkey dinner is happy Thanksgiving from Homecoming.
So if you're staying on property, you usually don't have a place to heat it up unless you're at one of the DVC resorts that has like a 1 bedroom. Or maybe you can microwave it, but it's not the same, right? The 1 bedrooms have 1 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms, and the I don't know why I can't remember the 3 bedroom cottages or what are they called? The grand villas, is that what it's called? They have ovens, so you can actually warm it up in the oven or reheat it. The studios only have microwaves, and then the regular hotel rooms don't have microwaves at all. So hi, Zero G's. Welcome into the stream. Another great streamer here with us as well. But yeah, so that's something that Artsmiths has available if you're maybe at an Airbnb, like we're going to be at Airbnb, or at one of the DVC places with an oven. You can probably get something like this and reheat it for Thanksgiving. They're not open on Thanksgiving Day, I guess, or they're not serving this on Thanksgiving Day. So you have to pick up a little bit earlier to get it. But it's a take-home Thanksgiving dinner for 4. By popular demand, they only have 50 left. So that was 4 days ago. So they might not have anything available for there. But it's $200 for smoked turkey with gravy, sausage, cornbread stuffing, cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes, green beans, cheddar drop biscuits with fig jam. And then 4 slices of hummingbird cake, feeds a party of 4. So, something that's, if you're off-site or you're at one of the resorts that has an oven, you can actually get it to go and then put it in your fridge and then warm it up for Thanksgiving Day. Iron Fister says, I have to share today's meal that I made for my wife and I. Ham and bean stew, old ham bone, reduced and cleaned, fat removed, both broth recover. Slowly cooked Great Northern beans in the ham and broth. Add seasoning, carrots, onions, and celery. Cook until all tender. Serve with cornbread. So if you weren't hungry already, Iron Fister is probably making us more hungry as well. Grand Destino room didn't have a microwave. Yeah, it's not a DVC, right? No, it's just a tower, right? So I wouldn't expect any of the regular hotel rooms to have microwaves. They do have like a mini fridge / cooling fridge most of the time. But yeah, so very difficult to have a dinner here. We've had friends that have come to Hawaii every once in a while, and it's like, how do we get a hot meal to them during Thanksgiving? Because their hotel room, of course, is not going to have space for cooking or having any of the places to even put it into a fridge. So that's one of the things that, when you're on vacation and you're traveling, how do you get a Thanksgiving meal during this time of year? You can go to the parks, you can go to the resort hotels, you can go to Disney Springs or Downtown Disney. I'm sure has a whole bunch of places as well. And to get dinner there, that would be something pretty amazing as well. I got a couple pictures in the Discord. Let's see if we can pop them open onto the browser and get them. I need to update my Discord. So secondary computer. Sorry about that. I had to install all kinds of stuff today on the secondary computer. This is the old computer that is running at 89% on the CPU right now. Okay, Discord, open up for us and let's see what kind of things we have. Oh, look at this. Let's see if I can open this in the browser. Okay, so this is Naz's macaroni and cheese here. So that's pretty cool. If you're not, like I said, if you're not hungry already, Iron Fister, Naz, that's just making us more and more hungry as well. So I think there's some pictures in the Travel Channel as well. So if you haven't been on our Discord, we'll put a link in there as well for Discord. It's ! Discord. Let's see if we can paste this one. Oh, I didn't copy. Did I copy the right one? Open in browser. Okay, so this is, was this last week or this past week? Naz. So this is, of course, the holiday season at Magic Kingdom. So pretty awesome. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Here. There we go. Castle. And of course, all the decorations up at Disney World. So yeah, so if you get a chance to go during the holiday season, there's options to celebrate Thanksgiving with your family and your ʻOhana. So there you have it. So that's some of the things that we have for our show today. I lost my chat. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So yeah, so Iron Fister said you're welcome. Yeah, makes sense that Old Key West is DVC, which is where you usually stay, that they have the ovens or the microwaves in there. 6 pounds of cheese, 4 different kinds. That's incredible. And this was a picture of yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. So yeah, was it crowded? I mean, doesn't seem like it's super crowded. It is the down season as well, but Thanksgiving is right around the corner. So I'm guessing this week is going to be super busy. I think it's like 4 out of 5 on the crowd scale. So yeah, that's available as well. But we appreciate you hanging out with us as we talk a little bit about Thanksgiving at Disney World and at Disneyland. If you get a chance to, go on a trip, there's options for you that are available when you're traveling to celebrate the Thanksgiving season. We will be back next week for another broadcast of Aloha DIS Podcast. Hopefully, we'll have some special guests as well. We'll kind of talk to some people and see who we can round up to sit in for Dr. Mom as she completes her projects. I'm thinking because we're a little bit early. Oh yeah, again, Dr. Mom, not me. So, but we wanted to keep it up. We'll keep it up for one more week, and then we'll see what we do. As opposed to Disney, which has Christmas decorations up right now, we don't skip over Thanksgiving. I think that's the one thing, right? It seems like Thanksgiving is that middle child that kind of gets ignored a little bit because they go straight from Halloween to Christmas at the parks. So adding a little bit of Thanksgiving to all of you. So I do appreciate you. We give thanks for your friendship and for your love. I hope all of you, wherever you are around the world, give thanks to your friends and your family. Make sure you take care of each other during this holiday season. And for those in the United States, we give thanks to our country and for the many things that have happened in our country's history. So with that, we are not going to end. We were thinking of playing a little Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I'm not sure if Mrs. CDB is here, but we're going to take a quick break, maybe about 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you. She's working on her dissertation. She has to get chapters 1, 2, and 3 done by December 1st. So she's just sequestered into the home office right now, and she just got to get writing, and we'll do some spell checking and grammar checking on that later on. So, wait. What did she read? Have I read it? Wait, hold on. Bother Dr. Mom to help you plan. True. Well, she would take time to do that. Oh, did you read it? No, I haven't read it. Well, no, I take that back. I have read some of it, and we've made some suggestions. I'm not. Thankfully, Thankfully, she doesn't have to worry about me being on her dissertation committee. Because that's a possibility as well. I actually help out with the same program she's in. But I don't have to read her dissertation. I can just give suggestions, and I don't have to, I'm not sure, what do you call it? Not grade it, but I don't have to sign off on it. So I can be the consultant with their dissertation. But yeah, so she's working on that. She'll get it done by at least the first 3 chapters, and then she'll have 2 more chapters to go, and it'll be all done. I guess that's the first draft. So there's a lot of revisions. There's going to be a ton of revisions for sure, because that's just how it is. So why don't we do this? We're going to take like a quick break, and maybe give me about 3-4 minutes. We'll switch over to Disney Dreamlight Magic. We'll do some editing in post to post it onto the YouTube site in separate videos. But if you want to stick around, if you got to head off and eat something because we just talked about yummy food, please do that. But thank you for being here. We hope you have a happy Thanksgiving and hope you have a great rest of the week. We'll see you again in just a little bit. So please stand by.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
Aloha! Welcome to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef,
And I'm Dr. Mom.
and welcome into our show. Hi, Moose. Good to see you.
Hi.
You had an epic stream yesterday. It was so cool to see your stream yesterday. But welcome in to all of you as we do December park news for the ending of the year. Wow, it's the ending of the year already.
Crazy.
So busy right now, and that's why
Very
we
much
have.
so.
That's why we haven't even done any decoration other than our lovely
Popcorn buckets.
have our popcorn bucket back there.
And that's about it.
That's
and
about
then,
it for right now.
yeah.
Maybe next week.
Next week.
Um,
Next week, probably. Okay.
So, But yeah, welcome to the show. We have a whole bunch of things to talk about regarding some of the things at Disney parks and some of the things that we got in the mail. So it's time to open some of our mail that we received. And what's the first thing that we got?
Well, first of all, I've really missed you a lot because we haven't been on. I haven't been on for a bit, so I've missed all of you, and I missed our hangout times, so our talk story times. But this recipes. So I know you can't see this very well, but this one is for the beignets. So beignets at Port Orleans Resort. They also have beignets at in Orleans, right? At we had those when we were in Disneyland, and they were delicious. So I could have had a whole ton of them. I think we bought it twice because they were so yummy. But they have these recipes for the beignets here, and then they also have a stencil here that you could go ahead and do your powdered sugar stenciling on there. What else do they have here? They've got sugar cookies. So they've got Alice and they've got sugar cookies, and this one is the ones at Disney Contemporary Resort are these sugar cookies.
There you go.
And the other one is Jack's Nom Nom Cookies.
That
Nom
sounds
Nom
delicious.
Cookies, yes. And that's the one that they have at Disney Hollywood Resort. You know what? I wish they had zebra domes.
You love zebra
I
domes.
love zebra domes. I'm dreaming about.
We might have to do a whole show on zebra
Oh
domes.
my gosh, I'm dreaming about zebra domes right now. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty hard to make because you have to do the zebra chocolate stuff.
Right.
But anyway, so this is Jack's Num Num Cookies, which is pretty famous too. I think this is one of their famous recipes. And then the last one for you vegans out there, it's a plant-based tres leche.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
tres
sounds
leche.
yummy.
Okay. Yes, with Miguel on it. It sounds really good. But this one is their plant-based recipe. And then, like I said, they've got the stenciling that you can put on there.
Yeah.
So it was a nice surprise to get that in the mail because we haven't, it was well like, oh, it's not an ad. It's actually a gift.
And that's, I think, Bob Iger has been taking over the company, but we've been seeing a lot more, visitor-friendly or customer-friendly type of things coming out. So we're very happy with some of the changes that they made, and I think it just makes some of the magic continue when you're at home. So
Absolutely. I think we're missing some of that prior to Bob Iger's return and some of that love. I think that they give back to their loyal,
Their
pass
loyal fans.
holders and DVC members, just their loyal fans. And but it's so nice to have that again. And speaking of Bob Iger, he actually came to town recently, right? He was over at Aulani.
he was at Aulani, and then he was hanging out with The Rock for a little bit. So, but why was he here?
Oh, I think they were doing the preview for Moana 2.
Right.
Yes. And they did. Oh, it was so sweet. So we have a women and children's hospital here called Kapiolani, and they actually did like a gift giving and a screening. They did a pre-screening of Moana 2 for the children patients that were there at the hospital, and it was just so sweet. It was so sweet to see, and they were so excited. They've got little Moana gifts, and it was really nice. But so yeah, he was in town, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, right.
Bob Iger was here, and they were at Aulani, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't pull up any pictures, but I think they did the first showing. The world premiere was in Lahaina, just to kind of
that makes sense.
The fires were just a little bit over a year ago, so I thought that was a very nice thing that they did to do the premiere outdoor on the lawn in Lahaina and kind of showcase the film, but also recognize and memorialize those, especially people who lost their lives in the wildfires a year ago. So The Rock has done a lot of things to kind of bring attention to that. Some controversy as well in all things when it comes to raising funds, but we're glad that he calls Hawaii home because this is where he's from, and it's been kind of a crazy thing for people from Hawaii, right? Because you have The Rock and you have Moana 2 coming out. You have Bruno Mars with his hit song.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's coming out with some good ones.
Yeah, so there's that.
So Bruno Mars is also from Hawaii,
Yeah.
and then and Jason Momoa. So
Jason Momoa is also, so lots of good commercials that always come from Jason Momoa.
Well,
as well.
I think he grew up someplace else, but he does call Hawaii like his home, like that's his homeland. So
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of things, including the new Kamehameha film, King Kamehameha film.
I saw
so-
the new Minecraft.
Oh yeah,
The new Minecraft. I am Steve.
yes. So,
Yeah, and there's that commercial, that Monopoly Go commercial with him and Chris Pratt, Star-Lord, and Kiki Palmer. It's so funny. I love it. But,
Right. Yeah. He was in Momoa was in Baywatch Hawaii too when it
Oh
first
my
came out.
gosh, when he was like a little, I mean, when he was like
he
really
was like 18
young.
I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
not, so.
yeah. It doesn't really look like him. I mean, considering, like what he looks like now, but it's yeah, it was like when he was like really young, like 18 or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hi,
And then
hi Falcon Paul. Welcome
hi,
into the
Falcon
stream.
Paw.
Yeah. No, go ahead. I didn't mean to
Okay,
cut you off.
no. So lots of homegrown talent here in Hawaii. The Rock, and Jason Momoa, Bruno Mars.
Mars, yeah.
So Aoli'i Carvalho.
Yep.
She's the one who voices Moana and sings
Yeah,
those
sings,
beautiful
yeah.
Moana songs. Yep. So Pinky, she's a little bit of a musical theater kind of girl.
A little bit.
And and she loves doing musical theater. But when I told her that Aoli'i Carvalho Moana was actually from like our area, she got so
Like
excited.
right down the street.
Yeah.
No.
So
I mean,
no, I don't know. I don't know exactly where she grew up, but
she's from
Our
where,
town.
our
Uh-huh.
town, so gotta be within 10-minute radius for sure.
I'm sure. But yeah, lots of I feel really proud to be in a place where there's so much wonderful local talent and
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Falcon Paul, we appreciate you dropping by as well.
Yay!
We are so I think our Twitch site might have gone down for a second, and that's because we're actually simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube, meaning we're pushing out two separate streams to both platforms. So sometimes it'll be a little congested. So thank you for being patient with that. But
With the wonkiness.
I believe the YouTube side always has the full broadcasts from what I've noticed, but the Twitch side doesn't recover as well as the YouTube side. So
You mean it twitches out?
it twitches out. Yes.
Okay,
There
sorry
you
about
go.
that. I've been doing a lot of dad jokes lately. but
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know.
that's okay. Your mom jokes is good as well. Thank you. You're here for us. We appreciate all of your support, especially over this year. We'll probably do a recap show, maybe not the next show, but within the next couple of shows before we end out the holiday season. Although we might have to skip another show because of Christmas or New Year's. We'll figure out all that.
Oh, I don't want to. I mean, I really
You wanna
like.
just do the shows?
I missed you guys so much. I miss doing this. I really miss just hanging out and, like we say here, talk story. So I just love that. But yeah, I missed it.
Hi Naz, welcome into the stream as well. We have to have Naz on the show as well when he has some time.
That
Just
would be
kind of
so
talk about
cool.
his recent trip
Yes.
to Disney. So
Oh, let's do that. Yes.
yeah. All right, let's get into some of the park news here. I will kind of switch screens and make sure. Oops, why is this over here now? Wait, hold on one second. We kind of messed up our controls a little bit. Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
No, so we talked a little bit about this last week.
Yes.
Last time we were on, but this is actually the Grand Floridian gingerbread house that has come up. So
I just want to eat it. I like it looks too beautiful to eat, but I just want to eat it. I want to Hansel and Gretel that thing, you know?
right. No.
Nibble at it.
Pretty, really detailed and huge gingerbread house, and so so Naz says we can figure out a time to chat.
Cool.
Do that. So it is full on Christmas holiday season at Disney World and Disneyland and all the different parks around the world.
Oh.
So this is just one of the things that have come up recently.
And Naz is saying it looked great in person. I can imagine. The pictures are beautiful, but I'm sure it doesn't do it justice. Just the artistry work and the hours that it took to put that in, right?
Yeah,
to make that. It's just gorgeous.
It's pretty amazing for sure. The next thing we will talk about is actually, if you have a chance, there is the Disney Parks Magical Christmas Parade that'll be on ABC, I believe, on Christmas morning, 10 a.m. Actually, I think there's some times here. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 5 a.m. Wow, if you gotta wake up early, if you are Mountain Standard Time, Pacific Standard, 5 a.m. Why did they combine it? I guess they must have delayed it, so it's delayed. So it must be. It's not live performances per se, but a live broadcast of it. So they're staggering the time. So if you're up at 5 a.m., so that must be 3 a.m. for us.
Oh gosh, okay.
If they're doing it that way. But
so do we stay up till 3 and then watch it, or we like go to sleep early and wake up?
No,
okay.
because it will also be on at 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
I think
Eastern,
we'll do that one.
On Disney Plus and also on YouTube.
Yes.
So,
I enjoyed watching the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Yeah.
Right? And
That
then
was
Minnie
great.
Mouse made her
Debut
debut.
there,
Yes, yes.
So that was
her
cool.
magical debut there. So that was really fun. But So now we're going to get to watch the Christmas Day Parade.
Yeah, so that would be cool. I've enjoyed it in the past. They do have a number of different performers: Elton John, John Legend, Annika.
Wow.
Crazy, right? Annika Noni Rose, Carly Pierce, 17. I wonder if all 17 of them will be there.
Annika Noni Rose. She's the Tiana, right?
Yeah,
She was Tiana. Yep.
Yeah. Pentatonics, Andy Grammer, the cast of Disney's Descendants, The Rise of Red, which is the new cast.
Oh, yes.
And Disney on Broadway. So they do have some pictures here. Of course, Sir Elton John.
Sir Elton John. Oh, look how pretty the
Kathy
castle
Pierce.
looks behind him.
And then
That looks awesome.
Pentatonics is here.
Yay! I love Pentatonics. Their sound is so unique.
Yeah,
right?
so they
It's
must have
just
been here filming the performance. So it's kinda
look
neat.
at that.
And then you also see one of the things that we wanted to point out is that usually leis, they're tied together in closed loop, but over here it's open, and the reason why it's open is because
She's up high.
she's up high, which means that she is pregnant.
She's expecting.
She's expecting. So that's one of the things when a mother is expecting here in Hawaii, the lei is untied and open to kind of just make sure that the baby is safe for delivery. So
Yeah, I think it's the from what I've heard is that it would be like the umbilical cord making that closed loop, and then it's sort of a idea that they don't want that impeding the baby's birth, right? So it's open, so the baby has a unimpeded delivery. Yeah.
So something a little different. Yeah, you would not know that because usually it's not a thing. So everyone else is wearing leis that is closed, like the traditional one. But of course, because she is hapai, hapai meaning pregnant, that's one of the things there. But it's kind of neat that they're at Aulani. I wonder if they were there at the same time Bob Iger was there.
Oh yeah, probably, maybe, right? Maybe.
So I wonder if he'll make an appearance from here. Or not.
That'll be so cool. And the leis that they're wearing, is that cigar flower? I think I can't.
Yeah, I can't tell.
It's just.
It could be cigar and tea leaf leis.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So
beautiful.
Yeah, it's
very pretty leis.
Pretty nice. So so they'll have that, and then of course John Legend on the main stage for. Oh look, you got all the snow
all
covered.
Of him, loving all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You want to sing too?
No, I do, but no, I don't think anyone wants to see that. Or hear that.
There's other performers, Julianne Ho and Alfonso Ribeiro.
Carlton dance.
Yeah, there'll be a Carlton dance on the You want to do that one too?
No. I'm good.
Maybe we can have a redeem for that.
Julianne Hough, yeah, she's an amazing dancer.
All right, so mark your calendars and gather your loved ones on Christmas Day to watch the Disney Parks magical Christmas Day parade. You won't want to miss the incredible floats and dazzling decorations of the parade at Walt Disney World, and all the holiday magic comes to life on our beloved Disney experiences. Plus, catch a look into the upcoming Disney Resort 70 celebration.
Whoa, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Disneyland Resort is celebrating its 70th year. That's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, that'll come up. We will talk a little bit about some of the activities for the 70th anniversary celebration as well. But yeah, so if you're looking to spend some time in front of the TV on Christmas Day after you have opened all the presents, or when you're opening the presents,
And you had your
or when you're
Christmas morning
wrapping,
brunch?
or when you're wrapping the presents at 5 a.m.
Oh, no, Santa Claus does that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shh, Santa Claus does that.
The Santa's helpers will be helping wrapping the presents at 5 a.m. You can watch the performances on ABC and later on YouTube and on Disney Plus. So
Yeah.
they're upping their streaming game. One of the neat things about Disney recently that's actually very very positive is that their streaming services are making a profit.
Oh,
Which is incredible. After investing all that amount of money, Disney Plus is kind of raring to go and is actually being profitable, which means hopefully the main drivers of the Disney economy are the parks. And so whatever excess usually goes to the other business ventures. But now that Disney Plus is actually contributing maybe some of that money, and we're seeing some of that money go back into the parks and a lot of the things revolving around renovations and newer attractions and whatnot. So that's a good thing. Like we gotta make sure all the business models are lining up correctly for Disney, because it does affect the parks. It happened before during some of the downtimes at Disney, and they've had to cut back. And the first thing they cut back usually is some of the park things, because they're most expensive, but they also generate a lot of revenue for the company. So we're kind of stoked that they're pushing a lot more stuff on Disney Plus and on YouTube as well. So
we've been enjoying watching the Animal Kingdom the specials, right? On Disney Plus. That's been really interesting. So
yeah. And actually, if you wanted to, there is some news actually also coming out from Disney. This is Tiger TV Tuesdays. And so if you wanted to watch Baby Basco updates, there are...
Oh my gosh.
Yes. They are,
I'm in.
they are giving weekly behind-the-scenes glimpses of Baby Basco and his mom, Sony, as they get ready for their big day on Maharaja Jungle Trek. So
They do so much conservation work because, and then like breeding programs, because they also had that baby zebra, right? And then they had what is it called? Oh, I don't know. It looks like a warthog, but it's not a warthog. But one of those babies as well. But yeah, that is so, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be the little baby's gonna be there, little tiger Basco.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if this is just a trailer or this is the full episode. So yeah, maybe we won't play that. But Tiger TV Tuesdays, it's a whole hour of it. So
everybody loves baby animal.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I shouldn't say everybody. That's kind of a generalization. But I like, I don't know, who could not like little baby animals? Come on.
This is much better than the Tiger King for sure.
Oh.
So anyway.
I've been seeing a lot of videos like on like the shorts and stuff, like the YouTube shorts, and then it's like people with like tiger cubs and stuff. But it's conservation work. They're not their pets, right? They're like, this is not a pet. But
that's true. It's a pretty big pet to have if you're doing pets. So sorry, I missed some of the chat. So Naz said he saw some of the filming for the TV special, the B-roll filming. So that's kind of neat. Like, yeah, they actually film in the parks, and so people are going to see some of the activities, especially that they're doing it during the day. So cool. That's you're able.
I would just like to photobomb, like one of those one time, when they're
right.
filming and just be like,
right. Yeah, that'd be cool. Then we can see ourselves also on television.
That would be fun though. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can catch all of that stuff. Yeah, we've been watching the Animal Kingdom. National Geographic, of course, is a partner with Disney, so they've been doing a lot of filming of different activities at Animal Kingdom and the conservation work. And so, yeah, we've been enjoying watching some of the past episodes of that as well. So,
Yeah. My undergraduate degree is in zoology. So I'm like, ooh, maybe I should change professions.
yeah, you were like, okay,
Zookeeping.
once you get your doctorate in education, then you'll go back and get your veterinary degree.
Yeah, no, it's just, animals. Who doesn't love? I don't know. I love animals.
Yeah, animals are cool.
Yeah, I want to rescue all of them.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
You do. Glad we don't have a homestead that we had many acres. Then.
Although I would love to have one, but and have goats and chickens, and we do have a neighborhood chicken, a black chicken that we've named Hey Hey. I think we talked about Hey Hey before, but yes, we do have a black neighborhood chicken.
Yeah. Iron Chef Homestead, yeah. One of these days, we'll have that. Probably not here in Hawaii. It would have to be
alpacas.
alpacas. Okay, if you want alpacas, then
I do. I don't know. Are they legal in Hawaii?
I don't think they're legal in Hawaii. That's why it's not going to be
Okay,
here.
well, I don't know.
So,
Llamas, I don't know.
Llamas, yeah.
Are
Yeah,
those legal?
They
I
have
don't know.
deer.
Oh yeah, we have deer.
We have deer here. So,
Wallabies.
yeah, wallabies.
Yeah.
Like in the mountain, like the mysterious wallaby that comes out every so often that no one can track down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
There's a whole colony of them. and
Yes.
people have not been able to capture.
I want a wallaby.
Yeah. we can go New Zealand or something.
We could do a whole
Australia.
show, couldn't we? We could do a
is that
whole
our next
show.
podcast? We're gonna have a homestead and
Yeah.
we'll talk about all the animals.
Yeah, the
and-
doctor and Dr. Homestead. Hawaiian Homestead.
Yeah,
Hawaii Homestead. That would be really
yeah,
funny.
that would be pretty cool as well.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we're talking about mail. We're very thankful for our good friend Scribbler, who we got some stuff there.
Whoa. Dropping money.
Who we won on her channel. If you haven't had a chance, Falcon Paw, if you're here, if you can give a shout out to Scribbler. Yeah, she's doing Lorcana game.
Yeah.
Oh, the Shyamalan Ding Dong Homestead. Yes.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Shamalama Ding Dong Homestead.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Scribbler's been, she did over Thanksgiving weekend, she did a broadcast with Julie at her parents' place, and she brought all the equipment. She had like 3 cameras running to run the game, so it was pretty neat that she did. But then she was giving away 2 of the Lorcana gift sets, the Gateway gift sets, so we got one of those as well. So we haven't had a chance to play, but
No.
we will probably play. Maybe we can even play it on stream.
I am just not like a Pokemon or like I don't know
Yeah.
what else is those games that you I don't know like with the cards and stuff. I just don't like. I've never played it before, but I'd love to get into that. I'd love to see what that.
I think I'm a little worried because like all things Disney, it's not just one thing that they do, but they actually come out with multiple things. So they actually have released the newest
Oh my gosh.
Lorcana set for edition, I guess you would call them. So the Azurite Sea is now available at Disney Store, and it's part of the thing that you can get. So you can get it with the Lorcana TCG Gateway. It's a perfect gift like that we have, and then you add on the cards,
like expansion
expansion
packs,
cards, yeah.
right?
So there's some, and again, this is one of many sets. I'm not too. Scribbler is the expert on this. I have no idea how many sets they have released, but there's a whole bunch of them at Target. Target had a Black Friday sale. I think
very
that's why she
cool.
was doing
Very cool.
as well. So, but that's actually part of all of that.
Yeah,
So,
that would be a perfect Christmas break with the kids kind of thing, right?
yeah.
Could you play it with 4 people? Or is it a 2 people?
I don't know. It says, let's see. Maybe I
2
can
people.
read.
I know I saw Scribbler and Julie playing it.
Yeah.
So I know that definitely there's 2 people, but I'm not sure how many more you can play. But
Oh, it's funny. The instructions are in Spanish.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
2 Maslow's base.
No, don't try. Don't try. No, don't do it.
I took a semester of Spanish.
Don't
in,
do
college.
it.
And then they said, you know what? Maybe we should get you checked out because you're struggling a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll be able to get some instructions and yeah.
whatnot. So yeah, I have no idea how it.
That'll be fun though.
works. Yeah.
I think that's a great Christmas break kind of thing.
Yeah. So they have a new card set that came out. So the Azurite C set will include 2 starter decks, the Lorcana TCG Azurite C Amber and Ruby single player deck, and the Disney Lorcana Azurite C Emerald and Sapphire single player deck. So these are base card booster packs as well. And then play-in style with 2 new playmats, including Elsa's Fifth Spirit and and Donald Duck as a dashing buccaneer. So, do they have pictures of that? They must have pictures. Oh yeah, see? Yeah. So this is at the Disney store. So yeah, that's the Elsa one. And then if you want the playmats, actually, see advertisements. Here.
Yep, unlock free shipping.
Oh, okay. We will kind of move on.
Yeah.
From down, but yeah, if you play Lorcana, the new set is coming out, and if you want to learn more about it, I'm supposed to edit the video. Shucks. Because I don't scribble it like, oh, I'll edit the video. I gotta edit her video on Twitch.
You need to stop getting on DJ stream and like playing like stuff, doing some.
That is true. I must have hung out with DJs at least like 6 hours this past week.
I know.
Not on my stream. It's like on other people's streams.
And yet we have no Christmas decorations.
So I tried to put up the Christmas lights last night, but they weren't sticking the way I wanted to. I got double-sided tape and some other things because for some reason the clips never work on our gutters.
Yeah,
But,
that's so odd.
I have no idea why. I think you know why, because we bought the special gutters to kind of make it so it didn't do certain things.
You like hold up our lights.
Like hold up our lights. Yeah. So that's just one of those things that unfortunately,
in retrospect, we should have gone with.
We should have gotten with the cheaper ones.
Yeah, light friendly, clip friendly gutters. They don't tell you that though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Not especially when you first
Yes.
into the house. So, okay, so other things that are going on at the Parks and Resorts is welcome home to the Island Tower expansion.
I'm so excited about this.
Yeah, this is pretty neat. We talked a little about this a little bit, but of course, Disney Vacation Club, the Polynesian Resort has an expansion with a new tower. And so this is actually something that they had planned back in the beginning of the Disney World. To have some kind of tower. It was going to be more of a staggered tier type of tower, but very similar concept was to have some kind of tower facing the Magic Kingdom. And here, after 50 something years, they finally actually built it. A little different design, but pretty much what they had envisioned back in the 70s for expansion, or 60s, a tower. So the new tower is opening on the 17th, which is coming up this week. 260 beautifully designed rooms, stunning interior spaces, and brand new amenities. So we're seeing some new pictures here as well. This is the new Moana kind of splash area for the kiddos.
That is so fun.
Yeah, so she'll be on her canoe. And then, of course, we've seen some of the previous one. This is the dual studio. Wait, no, this is not. This is the deluxe studio. They also have dual studios, which is the room for 2 people.
Oh, I can't wait to stay there. I mean, that's that is definite bucket list stuff.
Yeah, and this is the picture that is kind of a first see. This is the new penthouse suite, 2-bedroom. So a little different than the other suites that Disney usually have. They usually have like 3-bedroom grand villas, but this is the penthouse suite. It's only 2 bedrooms. I think it's because they also have the bungalows, which is 2 bedrooms.
Yeah,
as well.
I was thinking that too. Maybe it's because the bungalows.
And they don't want to. I think they don't want to compete as much with the bungalows by creating like a 3-bedroom space. So they kept it at 2 bedrooms. I'm just guessing. But again, this is one of the few DVC resorts, or might be the only one, that doesn't have a 3 bedroom option for people as well. So Naz says it looks amazing, but can't walk through it yet. Yeah, so
I can't wait. I mean, I really can't wait. It's so beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful.
Hi, Keith. Welcome into the show. Appreciate you
Hi,
being here
Keith.
as well. So, so it's pretty neat that they have this. There's some other pictures, but this is one of the first pictures that they came out from Disney official
Love it.
with it. So yeah, it's pretty neat. And I'm sure this is a bed that converts. So even though you have only 2 bedrooms, you'll have many different places to sleep there. So
Does
yeah,
it say what the maximum occupancy is there?
that's a good question. I have no idea what it is. I'm going to guess that it's not more than 10, but we can find out the specs on that.
Okay, that's 2 bedrooms.
Yeah,
so,
it's a
okay.
2 bedroom. Yeah, so usually 2 bedroom is about 9, I think. So, but we'll see. We can probably find out more information. This is it. So if you're wondering, I'm gonna go back up. Sorry about the scrolling. So if you're wondering what these big openings are in the building, and people have been speculating, these are observation areas to watch the fireworks.
Oh yeah.
And what I don't know is if they're going to charge for these.
Oh.
They probably won't at first, but who knows? I would think if they wanted to charge for this, kind of like how Bay Lake Tower has the observation area, they don't charge, but they do want you to be a Disney Vacation Club member at least. Hopefully it works out that same way. They don't charge. But on special occasions like 4th of July or New Year's, they do close it down, and they do have an admission fee for like some kind of dessert party or whatnot, which means that they limit access to these areas during the high volume times during the year. So
That
if
makes
it's
sense.
for like New Year's or 4th of July and you want to watch the fireworks, I'm sure this is going to give you a perfect view because Magic Kingdom is directly across the way, and you can see the castle from this vantage point as well, which also means that the rooms that have the lake view are going to be very
Yes.
premium for that time, just like the Bay Lake Tower and the Contemporary Resort has the view of the castle.
And Grand
well.
Floridian
Yeah.
too as well, right?
Yeah, so if you're thinking about it, this is the
Oh, look how nice that
the view. Oh,
is.
that's the new pool.
That I want to go swimming right now.
Yeah, so actually it's
Cool.
it looks
It
like
looks great.
it's a walk-in pool. I can't
No?
really tell. Because this area here looks like it's like you just walk into it, kind of like how the Riviera one is. And there's stairs down here. Okay, so you walk in. Oh, kind of neat. The kids can play up in this area, and then if you wanted to go deeper, you can go deeper if you wanted to. So it's kind of a splash area for the kids.
I like
as
that
well.
like Aulani has that like a 0 entry area, which is really nice, especially when your kids are very little. So just to have that place where they can play and splash around. They also have splash pads as well, but they do have a 0 entry for one of the main pools, which is really nice.
Yeah. Hi, Silvis. Welcome in.
Hi.
Silvis is like one of the smartest people in our game that we play. And unfortunately, he is graduating college. Are you graduating college? Like
Really?
this next upcoming year? So he's been studying hard.
Congratulations.
And,
That's huge.
But he's going to have to start. He's working really hard already. So he's going to start his career and his life. But I'm so glad you're here, Silvis. It's kind of neat to see you, and thank you for stopping by. So in May he's graduating. So we should celebrate.
Yes, yes.
Wait. We'll talk behind the scenes. But yes, so yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's so good to see you, as always. He made the big announcement on Samuel's show. So it's kind of
Very cool.
kind of a neat thing. And when we were at the park, he was helping us at the park, and then I told brother that Silvis is really smart and that he is an engineer, just like he wants to be an engineer.
Yes.
So it's kind of neat. We're at Disney parks as well. This is the big thing. So this is the new splash area.
Look at that.
So for the kiddos, and you
Oh my
have
goodness.
Moana over here.
Oh yeah,
and
okay,
then,
I see her.
on her canoe. I think there's going to be, they don't show this here. I think on this side, at least there's fountains. And there might be other areas where the water goes up as well. So I'm guessing that you can actually climb on the boats and everything else, because this whole area is going to be the splash area. But
I'm
we'll see.
sure.
Right?
Right?
It looks like you can. Although I'm not sure because it could be dangerous as well.
Well,
So
so that's the whole kid area splash.
this is a whole kid splash area as well.
Oh, very
So,
nice.
yeah, so that's kind of neat thing. So it's Moana's Voyage, a splash area with life-size sculptures of Moana and her iconic canoe. The new tower will also be home to the resort's first and only fitness houses, other things, which is sure to be welcome addition to many recreational activities offered today that are included in member and guest stays.
I can't wait for them to like get another spa. That's like, because I think it's a Grand Floridian that has the only spa, and then there used to be one at Beach Club,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yep.
Or Beach and Yacht and Beach Club.
Yeah.
I think there was one, and then also at Saratoga, I believe. Was it Saratoga? But I think the only one they have is Grand Floridian, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Okay.
They
So
have
update. Naz says that the 2-bedroom penthouse is only up to 8 people.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that makes a little bit sense if we break down the room. So the first room probably has 2 full-size or queen beds, so you can sleep 4 in that room.
Yes.
The master probably has 1 king size, so that's 2 more. And then in the main living area is a pull-down queen bed, which sleeps another 2. So 8 total is sleeping areas. Although
It's probably them doing the Murphy, right?
Yeah,
Like they've
it's-
been
so they don't have-
transitioning over to Murphys.
they don't have a kind of a pull-down single bed like some of the resorts have.
Oh.
Or even like the bungalows has a pull down in one of the rooms as well. So that's just one of those things where it's not as it's not going to give you as many options for people if you wanted to have more people than 8.
I'd love to do the tour. If they open it up,
Yeah.
yeah, we should do that. We
Yeah.
should go in and check it out and bring our camera with us so everyone can see what it looks like from the inside.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to run an ad break here for Twitch. I apologize. So I'm gonna just run it, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about the Wailulu bar in a second. But I'll run the ad. It'll only be a minute, so we can get through the next part. But there is the Wailulu Bar and Grill. Flavorful journeys await here, and an all-day menu offers delicious signature dishes.
Go run the ad and we'll talk about that.
Yeah. Well, no, that's gonna run. And
Okay.
So we'll
Oh,
get
look
into
at
that.
that. So pretty.
Yeah, so we'll look at some more pictures and then we'll go on to the menu for the Wailulu.
Oh, definitely.
That's pretty cool. I like the fishes there.
It's like flying fish.
Yeah. So nearly 1,600 amazing resort cast members welcome you to the new tower, beginning on December 17th. I didn't realize that there were that many people that worked at the resort, including a few who originally started at the Polynesian in the 1970s.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. Wait, let me click on the link. I didn't even check this out. Oh yeah. So
Look at that. Go-
there are people that probably have been here for a long time. So
They have such wonderful cast members. I really, their cast members just make the trips. It's
Yeah.
just so wonderful. They hire such amazing people there.
yeah.
So-
So Iosefa, Sefa Lepai, and Irvin E.B. Brancy are
Oh.
Bell Service cast members, and they've been there since the 70s. That is crazy
Wow.
that they've been at that one place all the time. So yeah, so they actually will bring. They will actually be there as this tower opens as well. Oh, look at this! They have pictures from the
Oh, from the 70s.
from the 70s. So
Oh my goodness.
So Sefa came from Hawaii.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder if he was from here. But yes.
So that's cool. And then so he does ukulele lessons and some other things.
Oh, very
Yeah,
cool.
so that's kind of neat. Yeah, EB, he's worked in Bell Services.
Oh, look! I feel like we would feel right at home there.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah. I think so too. Well, it says it made you feel like you were really in Hawaii.
Oh,
So
okay.
I guess that's why I would feel like home.
I guess then the thing is that do we want to go there and feel like we're at home, or do we want to go to some place that's totally different
Right.
and feel like we're having a different experience? So I guess that's the question.
I think no matter what, if we're at Disney, we'll be
We'll
happy
love
that we're
it.
there.
Yeah, we'll love it no matter what. Yeah.
And this is the part that we've heard many comments that this is the part that everyone likes. So we've been trying to at least feature something food-wise.
Oh my gosh. Is that poke-chos?
Those are poke-chos. We'll get into that as well.
Okay. My mouth is drooling. Are those spam musubis?
Those are spam musubis.
My mouth is okay. I'm getting really hungry. Okay.
Right, so we didn't have lunch yet.
No, and I would want to eat all of that.
Okay, so this is the Wailulu Bar and Grill menu. So this is for everyone who's been commenting about the food and how they like the food.
Oh yes.
Did you tell Dr. Mom that the name of the bell service guy I had a Grand Destino? No, I didn't tell her that.
What?
Wait. Okay, tell us the story in chat because did I miss that one? Oh, Sharky, that's right. You told me that.
Oh,
so the name
okay.
of the bell service guy at when Naz was saying his name was Sharky. That's right. I remember that now.
No way.
So it's like, oh, that's like Sharky, our character that we have.
Which was the name of Brother's imaginary friend when he was growing up.
Right.
But you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it here. We'll get in a lot of trouble.
We don't talk about the imaginary friends. So yes, that was Brother's imaginary.
But you
friend,
didn't hear it from us.
But yes. Okay, so this is the Wailulu Bar and Grill menu, and
Yum.
I gotta say, I looked at the menu just a little bit. I had to stop because I was getting hungry as well.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so there are many different food items: sweet potato hummus, crispy chickpeas.
That sounds great.
Espelete, pepper dust, and breadfruit tostones. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if you ever had
Ulu.
bread. Yeah, it's called ulu in Hawaii. It's kind of a starchy type of fruit, and they call it breadfruit. And what you do is you can, I guess the best way is just toast it or roast
bake,
it
or
bake it.
Yeah. With
And butter and
salt.
And it's like yummy.
Starchy
vegetable. So,
or no, I like it when they cut it up and make it into chips.
okay, so this
To
one
me, that's
is
the best.
this one is the one with the chickpeas, the hummus. This is the one you were talking about, and they call it ahi tuna crisp, but we're gonna call them poke-chos.
Ahi tuna crisp. Okay.
Yeah, but we're calling them poke-chos because it's poke on
Plus
on
nachos.
chips, like
Yeah.
nachos. And they try to make it look like this is the cheese on top, which we'll get into in a second. So marinated ahi tuna, grilled crispy fried wontons, avocado crema, sriracha aioli, and soy glaze. So yeah,
That sounds so great. That sounds really delicious.
that's what we started doing here at home. We get a pound of poke from the supermarket, and then we just put it on top of the chips and eat it. So
And it's poke, not pokey.
yeah,
Right? Yes. That's the
Poke.
that's the way to say it here is poke.
it's a little
Like okay, poke.
okay poke. There you go. This one here is the shrimp, smoked paprika, black garlic emulsion, garlic lemon butter, and crispy garlic.
That sounds so good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Spiced ham. What is this?
What?
They call it spiced ham musubi.
I wonder if, oh, okay. That's interesting.
They're trying to market this to people that won't get like really like, what is that? That's
No,
spam.
but there's people that like spam.
Oh yes, but there's this whole movement of people that go, no, no to
Aw.
spam, and it's unfortunate. So I think, well, okay, I'm gonna think of this very positively. Like they introduce this and they say, oh, I went to Disney and I had the spiced ham musubi. And then they realize it was actually spam, but they love it. And then they start loving spam. So it's a whole thing to indoctrinate people into loving spam.
So at Aolani, I think I mentioned this before, but at Aolani they have Mickey Mouse shaped spam musubis.
Yeah.
So it's like a rice ball, but it's in the shape of Mickey, and it's got some like seasoning on it, which is called furikake seasoning. It's like sesame seeds and little seaweed bits. And then they have the piece of spam on there. And I think it's probably glazed in teriyaki sauce, but the piece of spam on there. And how much was it? $10? Was it $10?
Yeah, it's $10 for one.
Yes, $10 for one of those.
Usually we can go to the store and get it for like $1.
$1. Yeah.
$1.50 maybe.
It's the price of it's the upcharge for the cute Mickey shape. So
Okay, so Naz is asking what is furikake?
oh, it is actually a seasoning that you can put on. People usually put it on rice, and it's on there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and blow it up so
And
you can
it's
see
got there's different flavors, but usually it's some kind of sesame seed with little flakes of
Yeah, so sesame seed, nori,
which is seaweed.
and maybe some kind of rice puff sometimes, or there's different versions of it. But
Yes.
sesame seeds,
That's the
maybe-
traditional one.
yeah,
I
sesame
think.
seeds, seaweed, and maybe some rice puffs.
And
So-
it's like a little
Oh,
seasoning.
I just threw a seasoning bottle away.
Oh.
Because it was expired from 2021.
Oh.
But it was full. Like we could have shown what furikake is. But yeah, so it comes in usually a bottle and over rice to flavor the rice. Yeah. Yeah. Money doesn't matter at Disney. That is true.
Yes,
And then, of
especially
course-
when you're eating things in the shape of Mickey Mouse.
Right,
So,
right.
Like Mickey Mouse shave ice.
They don't have a picture of the crispy chicken wings, adobo marinated. So that's Filipino.
Ooh.
Adobo marinated, soy glaze, and tomato.
No, is it the Filipino version? Because there's
Oh, that's
also a different right adobo. So
I'm gonna guess if it's at the Polynesian, it's going to be more Filipino.
and there's the
influence.
soy glaze.
Yeah, soy
so that's
glaze.
probably okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and tomato fresco pepper relish.
Yum.
And then the last one, of course, is this Wayfinder burger. It's just to kind of tie it into Moana. It's a American burger for sure.
Well, can you go? I thought I saw like a tofu dish on the other picture.
Okay, we gotta go down. There's a whole bunch of
Oh,
stuff.
okay, okay.
That is just the first.
I'm sorry. I'm jumping the gun here because the food looks so
that
good.
is just the first one. I'm gonna zoom back out.
Oh, that looks so good though. Wait. I saw passion fruit and pineapple something that caught my eye.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that.
Okay.
as well.
I'm
So-
just totally jumping the gun. I can you see I like food? Okay. Okay.
So the next ones are going to be pretty neat. I'm guessing this is a local moco for sure. But yeah,
which is basically a hamburger over rice and gravy, and then a fried egg on top.
yeah. So
Right.
beef short rib local moco, shiitake mushroom gravy, crispy rice cake, and fried egg. Okay,
Ooh, crispy rice cake.
Yeah, they must kind of pan fry press the rice and then pan fry it to make it crispy.
Got it.
Grilled fish of the day. So green curry broth, jasmine rice, chickpeas, and sweet potato.
Yum.
That's probably not this one. This is probably the salad.
Yeah,
which-
that looks like a tofu dish. Right?
oh, this is a poke bowl.
Oh, is it? Oh, it looks good.
Sushi styled rice, pickled cucumbers, vegetables, spicy poke sauce, and macadamia nuts with choice of ahi tuna, grilled teriyaki chicken, or grilled tofu.
Oh, okay, that's probably
Yeah, so
okay.
that's
okay.
why you can choose different things to eat with it.
Got
So this one
it.
is with the tofu.
Got it. Yeah, that
Maybe-
looks
maybe
good.
I do have to zoom in. You can't.
That looks delicious, though. I have to say. Oh, look, little bento boxes. So sorry, I'm getting
we'll get to that.
excited.
We'll get to that. All right, so this is the shrimp one.
Ah,
There's a chow mein salad, charged cabbage, shishito.
shishito.
Yeah,
Right,
peppers.
Okay, yeah, those are
I wanted to make sure I said that without
yeah,
getting demonetized.
yeah, that could get you in trouble.
Yeah,
Okay.
hearts of palm, pickled sweet potatoes, and sunflower butter, dressing with a choice of sautéed shrimp, grilled teriyaki chicken, or grilled tofu, and then sticky pork ribs, salt cured green cabbage, jicama slaw, and
Jicama.
jicama slaw,
Which is
and,
yummy, but yeah.
pineapple chips.
Yum.
So that's that one as well.
Yes.
Okay. So this is probably for the kids.
Like the kids menu bento,
Bento box, yeah.
boxes. Is that like probably mac and cheese?
Yeah. So if
Mm-hmm.
you in Japan, as you're going to work or school, they have these bento boxes that
Mm-hmm.
that keeps the food compartmentalized, but also keeps the food fresh. So
Yes.
so there's the mac and cheese and the grilled teriyaki chicken, and I'm guessing
Yeah.
it's broccoli and apple slices
And then that looks and then grilled chicken, right? That looks really good though.
and some desserts. Oh, look at this one.
Yes. Is that a Dole Whip? That looks like a Dole Whip though.
I'm pretty sure that's a Dole Whip. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if the flowers are real or fake. I'm guessing
Edible.
they're
No, they're probably
probably,
edible
yeah.
flowers, do you think?
Dole
Or
whipped sundae
chocolate.
with hibiscus, meringue, and pineapple fruit crispies. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Yeah. It looks good though, no
I'm,
matter what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
guess that they're.
Chocolate? Edible
I'm gonna guess they're chocolate because it'll be hard for them to get that many flowers for that
Like edible flowers.
seasonally,
Okay.
right? So I'm guessing, but I could be wrong. Yeah, hi Retro Fury. Yes, this is the whole point of us
Yes.
doing this to make everyone hungry.
Yes.
Although this seems to be
We're making ourselves hungry.
we're making ourselves, but this seems to be like the most requested bit,
Oh.
the segment of our show. So
I love food, so yes, this is one of my favorite segments of the show as well.
and then this is a chocolate cake with salted caramel ganache and chantilly cream infused with the essence of Kona coffee.
Oh wow, that sounds so good.
So there's that one.
Yes. What I saw some passion fruit thing. What was that though?
There's a breakfast, pineapple coconut bread. There is the beverages.
Okay.
Okay, so hibiscus tea, hibiscus flower infused tea, which I don't think is shown here. Kula strawberry sake, wildflowers,
Kula in Maui,
yeah,
right?
in Maui,
Strawberries.
yeah.
Yep.
passion fruit, and pineapple daiquiri.
Oh.
10-1 Caribbean white rum, Minute Maid passion fruit, orange, guava juice, and
Pog.
pineapple and lime.
Which is Pog, and you can get Pog where
Yeah, passion orange guava. You can get Pog different places.
yes.
That's where where actually it was mentioned on Samuel's stream and talk about Pog, the
game.
caps.
That yeah.
So that actually originated the name. It's basically a game that was played, turn of last century, originating on Maui, Haleakala
Really?
Dairy, that used to bottle the passion orange guava, and they're called Pog, of course, here. So when say people like Pogs, it's actually from Maui-based Haleakala. I think it's Haleakala Dairy. And that's where the name of the game came from. They did some kind of game with that. And then, of course, back in the, when was it? 90s? 80s? That they had. It's come around a couple of times. It's come around a couple of times with the bottle cap game. So that's where it came from, actually, was from Maui and the dairy over there.
Passion fruit. Oh, you know what? You know what is the most exciting thing to me? And like seriously, is that I've always wanted to have we call it lilikoi here. It's passion fruit though. I've always wanted to have, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I've always wanted to have a lilikoi plant because I love passion fruit. And I found one in our yard. It was just growing. It was just it magically appeared. There must have been some pixie dust sprinkled on in our yard, but it magically appeared. So it's our spontaneously grown.
You've been wanting one since before we got married.
Yeah, no, I mean this is a big thing to me. To be able to have a passion fruit vine in my backyard is yes, and I've taken pictures. So
There's pictures of this vine.
So I have.
She put a whole brick wall around the area to protect it, and then because we also have dogs. We have dogs and whatnot, and then also we need to have you've been looking for trellises so the vine can grow up the trellis and kind of sprout the passion fruit.
And then they have these it has these little tiny passion fruit flowers, like really little. And then they've got little tiny passion fruits. It's probably about the size of a pea. Yeah. But that was really interesting because I'm like, oh, look at that. It's just little tiny. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad that it's there. Hopefully it survives through.
I know.
Different.
Our dogs. Yeah, I know. I hope they don't eat it.
Yeah,
but yes, but I mean, they've left it alone so far. So, So hopefully they'll continue to ignore it.
For the time being. And I mean, I guess maybe we can build the wall up higher.
Oh
so
my
they don't
goodness.
Go get it.
And if I ever get an actual lilikoi from that vine, I will show it to you.
Yeah, well, you'll see it here. You'll see it here first
on this
for
show.
sure.
Yes.
So, All right, we're gonna close out the show with one more thing, and that is at Disneyland, Tokyo Disneyland. They're actually ending one of their shows, and so you see the parade here. So this is the Disney's Christmas Stories Fond Farewell Parade, which is celebrating its final year. So. Kind of a sad thing for Tokyo Disney, although they're going to replace it with something even better.
Yes,
so.
yes. I mean, it's like always sad to see the last thing go, but they always have something that replaces it that's just as amazing.
Yeah. So it's kind of neat. They have a lot of the Disney characters in their holiday attire, and so unique to Disneyland Tokyo. But yeah, so you have Lilo and I have my shirt's not quite like that, the Lilo shirt, the Aloha shirt, but there's a Lilo shirt, Hawaiian Christmas shirt there. New movie coming out in a few years, the live action movie
Live
as well.
action.
Of course, Olaf doesn't need any kind of special garb because he's a snowman.
And he likes warm hugs.
And he loves it's warm. And look at this, Chip and Dale. So it's nice to see them in their holiday attire. There's a snowman and a Christmas tree there as well.
Cute.
So showcasing characters from Walt Disney Animation Studios and Pixar Animation Studios. The parade highlights spending time with loved ones, from Donald Duck dressed up as Santa Claus to Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse celebrating a special Christmas day. You and your little ones won't want to miss something that is loved. Wishing this well-loved offering a final farewell.
He's hungry, folks.
Yeah.
He's
We need to
with all the food that we looked at. I think he's hungry. I think he's
so there's so many different ways. So this is Beauty and the Beast, Belle and the Beast here. Of course, you always have Frozen, and kind of a neat thing as well. One of the things is that the characters usually are also natives of Japan, so it's kind of cute to see.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So Japanese Belle here, and then I'm not sure about princesses. They may or they could.
We've
could
got
not.
an ornament that looks like that.
Yeah.
Which Elsa stopped being able to sing, so it
that's
sounds
right.
kind of messed up. Like it's
Yeah.
let it go, but it doesn't sound great. But
It sounds a little weird per se.
yeah, but that's cute. I mean, I don't know what's Christmas without Disney, right? What we need to do is because we haven't gotten our tree up yet. We basically have the tree with the lights on, but then no ornaments on there, just because it's been a crazy busy season. But
Do you think that Naz is saying he thinks it's Florida? Do you think they put in the wrong picture?
really,
Because this is supposed to be just the Tokyo.
the Tokyo,
Maybe. Yeah. And then your very favorite show is back at Tokyo Disneyland, out until January 13th. So
that's a Country Bear Jamboree.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it is Country Bear Jamboree. So they did adopt a lot of the different original Disneyland resort attractions at Tokyo Disneyland. So that's why there'll be a lot of them. But they do have things that are different, like this atrium, which is covered, which is amazing. So this is their main street with the holiday tree there.
Wow. Okay, that is so different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So, but it's all covered for I'm guessing like snow, if it does snow.
Or a light effect. I don't know. Yeah, we got to figure that out. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
And then parks are adorned with seasonal decor. So both Disneyland, Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea are decked out in the holiday best. There's a 50-foot tree somewhere.
Wow.
Is that the one? Oh, is that the one here?
Well,
It's a 50-foot tree.
You know, for our Christmas, I was kind of mentioning our Christmas tree, but then every time we go to the park, we like to get or anytime we have a trip to the parks, we like to get a new ornament.
Right.
And that's sort of like our memory of that one trip. So if we do go to a resort and they have an ornament, then
Right.
we'd love to buy that. Or we'll buy an ornament that commemorates our trip somehow.
Yeah.
But we can, I don't know, could we show that next time?
Yeah, we will.
When we
Yeah.
show our special ornaments, and share that with everyone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me. But yes, we could do that as well.
Okay.
So the parks are. Oh, look at this. They have the whole water vehicle with Santa Claus and Mickey and
That
Minnie.
is a really cool one.
Yeah. So that's really neat.
That is a
you have
really
it
cool
there.
one.
And then cheerful winter entertainment there.
Oh,
And then their electrical light parade there. Look at all those people. Look, they're like about 10 deep over here
Wow.
watching the electrical parade. So
look at that.
So yeah, very colorful, very bright Pixar float. So
That's so cute. I
Yeah.
love the 2 Santa hats on the horns.
right.
Yeah.
So and then over here, of course, very extravagant. They look a lot bigger than the ones at Disneyland, but
You're
but
right.
I think again, you don't go as far deep in certain sections along the parade route as over here. I'm guessing that they might go even further than 10 deep watching the parade, and they're all sitting down over here.
Oh.
Right, so you get a better view, but more people can view it because they're all sitting very, again,
Yes.
a very Japanese type of thing, very politely and sitting and not. I'm guessing there's not a lot of kids on shoulders here as
Oh.
well.
Which
right?
is
Which
like
is hard,
the
right? Yeah.
worst.
Right, so-
Which is, I mean, okay, I've been
we've done-
guilty.
we've done that when we're in the
yes,
back.
but I don't. But we try not to do that when we're blocking people's view.
Yeah. So, but again, they're sitting down. So I'm guessing that the parades, parade floats are designed so that they're sitting down. They must have been very thoughtful.
Oh.
So you can sit down and even be further back, but still get a full view of the parade float.
That is so cool.
Yeah. See, because the bottom part is more like just the foundation, and then the actual float is.
I think
is a
that's
little
so
higher.
pretty. That is so cool.
So I'm guessing that's one of those things. So, and this is the monorail that they have.
No.
So again, the Tokyo monorails are designed to be actual transport vehicles that connect to the main lines, and so this is of course the handles with all the Christmas hats on the handles if you're standing up, and of course.
Oh my goodness, and it's
other
all
side.
decked out
Yeah.
in Christmas. Oh,
So
decorations. That
even
is
the,
so cool.
the main entrance rails are kind of like that as well.
Oh my goodness.
So mistletoe around the resort on a holiday themed monorail,
That is so cool.
and then some spruce up goodies.
Oh,
Look at this one.
what is that? That is
It's a little
adorable.
Mickey Mouse.
Like a keychain thing?
Little ring. Wait, items inspired by Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto to the adorable Christmas elf. Little ring found only in Tokyo. Oh, what is that?
Oh, very cute.
And of course, some more desserts here, which is a good way.
Chocolate churros.
Chocolate churros. I wonder if it's mint. But yeah, so as always, we end with food.
Okay, I have to say that is smart to do the little sleeve at the bottom for the churro instead of just the wrap around
Oh
the
yeah,
middle.
then you don't
right?
get your fingers all sugary.
Yeah, and your face. Well, I mean, your face will probably still be sugary.
That's a
It'll at least
that's a
catch-
whole different issue. I
It'll at
think.
least catch some sugar that's gonna fall on your clothes and your shoes.
That's a whole different. Yeah, but yes, very much easier to deal with in terms of.
That is really smart. Yes, yes.
All right, so let's see. Let's switch out to our main view, and then
And go get some spam musubi
we're gonna have to eat.
and some poke.
I'm just hungry
Yeah, I think
right
so.
now. Yeah. Oh, hi, Aunt Honey. Yeah, the sleeve is a nice.
Hi,
thing,
yes,
so.
yeah.
So yeah. So but thank you for being here with us. We'll do okay. So we won't take a break then for Christmas. We took a break for Thanksgiving.
Yes.
And trying to finish up some work. But if we're ready to go, then we have a few more weekends until New Year's.
Yeah, I mean, I really missed doing
Yeah,
this, and
she
I really
has.
miss hanging out with you guys. So I don't know. I can't-
It was a hard thing. But then,
was.
appropriate. Last week, DJs had his Angel Fund
Yes.
show that we didn't want to impede upon. And I hope you are able to support his efforts for the, the Children's Hospital in Nashville, Monroe Carroll Junior Children's Hospital. So they've already raised over $60,000. And if they can get to $100,000, there's some neat redemptions for the for DJ's community. So
That'll
that'll
be
be
so cool.
kind of neat
Yeah,
that they
yeah.
they can do that. So they're almost close to funding the entire hospital, 13 floors, with that. So we didn't want to do a video there, and of course, we're coming off of Thanksgiving and some other things, so it was a good time to take a little bit of break. But we can go through the rest of the year, and then we'll do some more shows. We'll have some more food, as always. Almost 70,000 already in Hani says. So yeah, so
Wow.
getting there.
Close,
And,
very close.
I'm
Yes,
sure
keep
that
it going.
I'm sure
Yeah.
there's some donations that haven't come through
Oh.
as well. All right, with that, we will have, we'll wrap up and we'll have some food. And I hope if it's dinner time for you or whatnot, that you get a chance to
Go to your
enjoy
nearest Walmart and grab some spam. I don't
spam
know.
to be and then make that as well.
Okay.
We should rate out to somebody who's
Yeah.
just started. That's
do
Ice
this.
Wolf Law. And I think she's on. So
Oh,
streaming,
Ice Wolf.
so-
Okay.
So yeah, thanks for being here. We'll see you again next week. We'll see you real soon.
Yay. Ahui ho. Are we rating?
We're rating out.
Yay.
And so go say hi to Ice Wolf. It's going to be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, Naz. Thank you again. We'll be in touch.
Yes.
Well, why isn't it rating out?
Ah.
It takes a while on this one for some reason.
Okay, you always say Ice Wolf Law. Is it Ice Wolf Law or is it Ice Wolf LA?
It doesn't matter. We're all saying law.
Okay.
And when we say law, we say law.
It's like Naz, and then we used to say G-Naz.
Well, it actually is Naz. So
no, but we used to say G-Naz. So.
I've been having this problem with the rates. It just doesn't want to rate out on time, but it's still going. And then here we go. Thank you,
Oh,
Moose.
bye,
We'll
Moose.
see you later. It's connecting to chat. Okay.
Great. Yay. Let's rate. Let's.
Okay. Hopefully it works there.
There's a dance in pickles.
Okay. See you.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS.
Mele Kalikamaka, and welcome
Oh,
to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef,
and I'm Dr. Mom.
and we have a great show for you today because we're talking about Disney Christmas. And boy, Christmas is only a few days away. Are we?
Oh my goodness. According to my snowman,
Oh, yeah.
three,
Oh,
3 days
3 days.
away.
3 days away. There's the wrong snowman. There's another snowman over here.
Oh,
But everyone, welcome in. We are simulcasting on Twitch under Dr. Iron Chef and also on YouTube at Aloha DIS. And boy, it's been quite a busy time trying to get everything ready,
yep.
including trying to shop for next year. Oh,
Yes.
shopping for next year.
Yeah. We like to be prepared, folks. So,
I think one of the things that, and maybe I'm glad we're on time because we're actually not sure because we're doing some shopping on
yes.
shopdisney.com.
I went down a really bad rabbit hole, which I shouldn't have done right before jumping on,
Right.
which is the Shop Disney website. So that was the Disney Store website was
Let's see what's on there.
quite
Actually.
the rabbit hole,
Um,
especially because they have 25% off now with the code Save More.
yeah.
I believe it is. Yep, Save More.
So what were we looking at today?
We were looking at ornaments because the last time we went to Disney World in June, ending of May, early June, I looked for those the years where it says like 2024 on the ornament, and they were completely out. They were completely sold out.
Yeah,
So,
strange that even like 6 months away they were out.
yeah, so I'm like, that is not happening to us this year.
So we had to make sure that we got some ornaments. So what did we take a look at? There's a whole bunch of neat ones here.
There are. So,
I do have the
what?
princesses one. What is this? It's a Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Oh my goodness, a tumbler.
Yeah, so they have that 25% off sale. And I think if you spend over a certain amount, I think it was $75, you could also get free shipping as well. And you can double up the codes. So the Save More code, and then it allows you to do the ship code as well. And I forgot what the ship code was.
free shipping.
But free shipping. But it allows you to do both. So don't forget to also put in the free shipping code too.
Yeah,
which,
we weren't sure about that. But
yeah, which is cool because there's not a lot of websites that allow you to do that. So
that's cool.
hi, Falcon Paw.
Yeah, Falcon Paul's here. Naz. Naz is here.
Hey, Naz.
Yeah, so these are the princess ones.
Yep.
And then there's some Star Wars ones. That's pretty neat. Here, wait, let me take a closer look at that one.
Oh, isn't that? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so if you're a Star Wars fans, that's actually pretty cool. And oops, all the
Oh, Scribbler's on too.
hi sent a box yesterday, but won't get.
That's okay.
That's very nice of you.
That's okay. I enjoyed looking at all of your beautiful ornaments.
Are you in Chicago already, Scribbler? Did you leave or are you still back at home? So yeah, there's a Star Wars one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were looking at. I was showing Dr. Mom your was it the ride ornaments and then
Or the build. Okay.
and the buildings
The
too.
building ornaments. Oh my gosh, those are so awesome.
The ride building ornaments. Too.
Yes.
And then the resorts.
Oh yeah.
So we're taking
the
those.
Aulani one was cool.
Yeah. And then then we went to look online and went, oh, that's a little expensive.
That's probably those are cool.
Those are probably
really cool.
Once they get sold out, they like jump in price.
Yeah, those are really cool.
But then that's a good investment, I guess.
And they're awesome. They're beautiful. So, yeah.
Oh, this is a ghost spider. That's Spider Gwen.
See, isn't that a cool one? The ghost spider. I just thought that was so cool.
Yeah, Spider Gwen.
That is a really nice one. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Why does it keep on? I gotta shut this down. So maybe I can disable it up here.
That's a cool one. So we bought. So last time we went, the last couple times we went, we got those ornaments that have the big Mickey Mouse, the round ornaments.
Yeah.
And then we have one that has Mickey sitting on it, and it was something. It was one of the previous years that we went there, and we found another one like that. So I was wanting to buy that.
Right. So I do like this one. This is one I was thinking because it is a trash can.
It says mailbox.
I know,
but
it's
isn't
a
it the trash
it's a
can?
trash can.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Right?
thought. I was like, wait, mailbox? No, that's the trash
no, it
can.
is a mailbox.
Okay,
But it looks,
I don't know.
to me, it looks like a trash can.
It totally looks like the
But
Disney
I
trash cans.
guess,
Yeah.
I guess so. It is a mailbox. So I did like that one. Let's see what else is there. I'm gonna turn down my volume a little bit. I think it's a little
Okay.
hot. All right. Yeah, some more princesses. We did get this one.
Wait.
Is
That,
this the-
oh, yes. We did.
This was because we're 2 cents short on the free shipping.
Yeah. You are $0.02
Oh,
away.
so we
from
said
free
we're gonna
shipping.
get one more, and then we got this one. So that's
Yeah.
I think that's
that one
that's-
was on sale though, wasn't it?
It's on sale. Yeah,
That one was on
all,
sale,
All the
so
ones
we
we
were-
got were on sale.
Yeah, we were looking at this one. I think was discounted, so we were like, "Oh, that kind of matches another one that we have."
Scribbler.
Live 619 has rated
They
it
were
with 3
half off at
viewers.
the outlet store.
Mahalo for
Thank
supporting
you.
our channel.
Oh,
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
It's very kind of you.
Oh,
So, yeah, so we love all things Disney, of course. and so,
yes.
yeah, Scribbler kind of, I'm not going to let you know per se, but Scribbler did say that she was sending a few things.
Oh, that's so sweet. But I just, when looking at the Christmas tree, like I just love just staring at the tree because there's so many memories. It's like a memory tree.
Right. It was like the first time we went to Disney. I think we got something, and then
Yep.
okay. So well, I guess there is a story behind the Disney ornaments before we were married.
Oh, okay. You
remember?
are gonna say that story. You
Are-
are gonna
Do you want- do you-
divulge that
do
story.
you want us to say the story or
No,
just-
why don't you do it? I want to hear it from your perspective. So
Well, I don't know if my perspective is the best.
no, but I
So, how do I start? So yeah, so we were just friends in college, and I'll just say it. All the guys were after Dr. Mom. And
I didn't think you were gonna share that
well,
part.
that's why I was wondering if you want me to tell the story
Not that part.
or not.
Okay.
But they would come and serenade her.
Oh
in the
my
dorms.
gosh.
They would try to, give her like lines in the lobby of the thing. Hi, Moose.
Oh gosh.
So Dr. Mom, as attractive as she is right now,
Oh,
is
gosh.
exactly why there's all these guys after her in college. So
That's so sweet of you, but
see, maybe you should tell the story.
yeah,
As
maybe I
opposed-
should take over now.
So, but no, I think one of the Christmases you were at the residences. So
Yeah, the residence halls.
Yeah, so you were there, and then you had a Christmas tree. So I think I bought
the
you a whole
apartments.
bunch of ornaments, Winnie the Pooh ornaments from the Disney store. So
yeah.
that's what we still have on the tree till this day.
And I think every day you gave me a new one.
I gave you.
So
It was like
he was really trying hard,
it
folks.
was trying hard. So
He was trying to get his name at the top of the list there.
it's on the nice list, not the
No,
naughty
but
list.
yeah, not the nice list. And it
It was a competition. Like all the guys, like were
well, I don't know. I guess it worked,
It
right?
worked.
I don't know.
there's this all strategery. But no, it was kind of fun because they did have. I think it clearly worked. I think there was actually. It wasn't a set per se, but it was just something available at the Disney store, and it was close by the university, so that was very convenient to get a whole bunch of stuff. And we've taken
Yeah.
good care of those ornaments.
We tried.
There's one that I think was it kind of
My
dinged up.
Tigger.
Your
My
Tigger is-
Tigger lost his tail.
Yeah, so but we can
Yeah.
super glue that back
We'll
on.
we'll try to get that back on, but
Yeah.
Tigger lost his tail.
Yeah.
So,
And we'll have more stories about trying to woo Dr. Mom.
no. This is really embarrassing, by the way.
So, is that how you remember the story? You remember the story?
Well,
about
I remembered it as we went to go buy Christmas trees because I was at the residence hall apartments at this time, and I was a resident advisor.
Yeah.
And then which was really fun, but. We got a Christmas tree. And that was like my first Christmas tree that I bought as like sort of an adult. But so then you took me down to go get that Christmas tree, and it was a real Christmas tree. And then we named it. I think we named it Doug. Because it was a Douglas fir. Yeah. So we named it Doug. And then he had bought me ornaments to fill up the tree. Yeah. So, or at least put some on the tree. So, and it was a Winnie the Pooh collection. So.
I think we also went all the way to Walmart to get lights.
We did. Yeah, we did. And that was like, well, I mean, it was a 45-minute drive?
45-minute drive to get lights because that was the only Walmart that was on the island at the time. Which is, go ahead.
Which is now 5 minutes.
Which is 5 minutes away from our house now.
Yeah.
So we can go all the time. So we moved out this side. But yeah, so very, very much the story. So it was trying to make sure that all the guys were staying away from Dr. Mom.
Okay, stop. I'm like getting really embarrassed
Okay.
So we need to move on to something else.
We should stop.
How did it get from we were looking at the Disney store and all the beautiful ornaments on there to this? So we digressed, folks.
That's what happens when I'm the one telling the story.
Yeah, I think I'll take over from here.
So you should take over. What else did we get?
We definitely got the 2025 one because I was thinking, like, does it not? I was like, well, it doesn't have that same feel if you didn't buy it there at the park.
Right.
So I was kind of like, well, debating because I was like, well, if I don't get it at the park, but it might be out. And I think that's what sold me is number one, it might be out. And number two, they've got a nice sale going on. Right. So that's kind of what sold me. And because last year we had to just get the regular ornament and then we had to have it, we had to put the writing on it.
Yeah. As we do have a 24 ornament. So that we got in June. Or May or June when we went to the parks, but Naz, we didn't want to ask for anything.
No.
And even Scribbler sending us stuff is
that is so
very,
sweet.
very nice.
You guys are all so sweet, honestly. But we worked it out, so we made it work because we got a 2024, but we had that, we had them write it on there. Yeah. So we actually found a way to make it work, and then so this year we're like, nope, we're gonna get it early.
Yeah, no, thank you very much. So we have an ornament, but it was a made ornament.
It wasn't one of those like
pre-made
because we had gone there and we're like, oh, do you have any 2024 ornaments? And they're like, no, we're sold out a long time ago. That's the first one to go out. Right. So then we were like, and then we made it work though. We did. We had them actually write on there because then you can write all kinds of stuff on there. So we're just like, can you just put 2024? And we had them put gold lettering on the red ornament.
Yeah, it works, and we like it.
It does. Yeah, so, we made it work. So, yeah.
Keith gave us a hydrate, so he's asking us to hydrate.
Oh, okay. I'll go hydrate right now.
Yeah, very good. So I think one of these or a few of these are the ones we got. I can't remember.
Thank you for taking care of our hydration needs.
Did we get this one?
Which one?
The
Oh, that one is really cool. So we did because I love the one. Okay, so
I know why. One says Disney World and one says Disneyland.
Yeah, and it's shaped like the Mickey Mouse ears, right? Yeah. So I'm like, oh, this is so awesome, but it's Space Mountain. Right. Isn't that cool?
So yeah, it is pretty neat. Look at that.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that's I was trying not to spend a lot, but when it's 25% off and you get free shipping, and you're 2 cents away. I mean, so.
Yeah, and we're going for a week, so we wanted to spend as much time, doing stuff in the parks, but not having to search for ornaments actually saves us a little bit of time.
Yeah, and I think, I love going to the ornament store anyway, so we probably will end up there, but it's not like we're looking for a specific item. However, the thing that was a little bit more time consuming last time when we had to have it written on there was we had to go
We
back
had to go
the
back
next
to the
day.
next day. Yeah.
Yeah, so we were like, we're not gonna do our normal, crazy, like almost 2 weeks at the park this time. So we'll just go ahead and,
Yeah.
get our 2025 ornament now.
Yeah. Keith is asking how drunk are we going to be by Christmas. I don't drink, so I guess not too much, but
Yeah, well, we have eggnog, but it's like the not spiked one.
yeah, it's just a regular
Yeah.
eggnog, and we mix it with
Yeah.
some milk. So
Or actually we put it in our coffee.
Yeah.
So if you've never tried a little bit of eggnog in your coffee,
oh yeah,
that's
that's actually
delicious.
really good. Scribbler says that the 2025 ornaments were in the park.
Oh, see, and that's why they were sold. That's why they get sold out by the time we go.
Yeah, because
in
they're
the
already
early
in the parks
summer.
before
So,
before even the new year.
yeah.
So they're sold out. And then we got one of these. Which one was
Which
the
one did we get?
Was it the glass ball?
We got both 2025s because the
Okay,
one
we
with
did
just
get
the
both.
hat
That's what I
lights
thought.
up. So that one's
Okay,
kind of cool.
That one is the hat. And
Yep, and it lights up.
lights
Well,
up.
yeah, and then we got the Disney World ones because usually we're
Oh, that's
there.
the Disneyland ones, but yeah.
Yeah.
But we got both of these then. Yeah.
And of course, the castle's a little different, right, on both of them. So,
Oh, that's true.
yeah, so we got the one with the Cinderella castle
Okay, let's make
instead
sure.
of Sleeping Beauty.
Where
And
is the Disney? Walt Disney?
I kind of wanted to get that the Big Thunder Mountain one as well.
Yeah, I know.
Because it was Space Mountain and Big Thunder Mountain, and there was a mini riding a Dumbo, which was really cute
hilarious.
too. So those are the ones that we were thinking of.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we've got our ornaments.
Yeah,
We're
that's
all
good.
set. We're all set. And we got a discount
And we
on
got a
it.
discount.
We got we saved a little bit on it.
Which is right here in the center. It says code save more.
And free shipping, if
shipping,
you spend
so-
over. And okay, so the rabbit hole that I went down wasn't just the ornaments. It was I had gone to like the home wares page, and they had cutting boards. So like they had the Death Star cutting board, they had a Millennium Falcon cutting board, and I was like, what?
Okay, where's
It was crazy. It was so crazy.
Okay, we gotta look for that too.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
it under the home?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was the home.
Oh, okay.
But I was like, what? That is just like. So it's one of those things where you don't really need, but you really need, like you need. So
Right.
you buy it because you're like,
Oh, this is Mickey Mouse.
this
family.
is cool.
Okay.
And it's 25%
It is
off.
25% off. So I'm guessing it's under home decor.
I think so. And then so the next time you have your charcuterie party,
that's not it.
and you have your
Must-
your party where you bring out your beautiful board of stuff, then you could surprise everyone with the Death Star underneath it. So,
I must be looking at the
or
wrong
the
time.
Millennium Falcon. So, but it was cool. So,
Okay, I must be looking at the wrong side.
you might be, or it could be on like the Seymour at the bottom, but it was cool. It was cool.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, this is the Haunted Mansion one.
Oh yeah, the Haunted Mansion one. Yep. So that's like the stuff that like you don't need, but you need. Like you're like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
So isn't that cool?
It's really cool.
Yeah. Gus, Phineas, and Israel. This is my guys.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And he said there was one that was
Nothing like putting some cheese and crackers and some fruit and nuts.
must have been serving, yeah? Serving.
I don't know, but it was really cool. So yeah, it was like the Haunted Mansion one, but then it was like a round.
There we go.
It was a round one. It was the Millennium Falcon. Is it the Millennium Falcon?
This is the Millennium
And then the
Falcon
Death
one.
Star. Isn't that cool, gang? Like, look how cool that is.
That is something.
That's like the stuff that like I said, like you don't like it's the Lego castle behind it. Like you don't need it, but then like you're like, no, I need it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we do need. Oh, look at
Oh
that.
look, you can just decorate it.
Look at that.
too. Look.
That's so next time. Oh, they even cut the cheese into like different triangles.
Yeah, like you can shoot out almonds and stuff.
Right.
Let it out. And it shoots almonds. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff. There was a Death Star one.
Yeah, there was a Death Star one.
I'm not sure if that's on the same page or not. Oh yeah, see?
Oh, but it was, yeah. So it like things that are just random, but they're so fun.
If you needed to send, I wonder if they have these at the Disney store or something.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure because it's like the online Disney stores. I'm sure they have that. But
I guess if you wanted to check out last minute deals at your local Disney store, you could. So, but look at that. That's pretty cool.
yeah. So
I think that's pretty cool.
So the next time you have your board out, your display board out, when you're, you know,
And you have your cheese and crackers and fruits.
fruit and
Okay.
Yep.
No, I think that's actually something different that,
Yeah.
that you wouldn't see every.
That's
every
what I
single
thought
day.
too. I was like, whoa. So it just was cool.
Yeah. Oh, they had Naz says they had some of those at Disney.
Oh, at World of Disney.
Yeah, probably. So
It's like if you can't find anything, go to World of Disney because they have pretty much have everything. And I'm so sad they closed down our Disney store in our mall. A few years back.
right.
So we don't have a actual Disney store here anymore. But you know, there's always online, and there's always our trips, so that we could, you know, load up on stuff when we get there.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Let's see. It's no longer on, but I figure I showed the video. It says here. This is the Mickey's Merry Christmas.
Oh.
It's kind of the recap or the recap of all the things that happened.
Oh, during the year. Oh, that's
Well, yeah, during
the Christmas season.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, they actually have views for the 2020.
Yeah. Yes, I'm a little like I'm so glad you got to go during the Christmas time because it's just so magical, so beautiful.
Oop, gotta turn off the sound.
And I think once you experience like a holiday at Disney, like, you know, everything else kind of pales in comparison.
Right,
So,
right.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, right? It's a very special time of year, and then going to Disney, which is a very special place, even makes it more magical. So
Yeah. And I like, so, you know, of course we have New Year's Eve or 4th of July fireworks
Fireworks,
shows down, you know, like at different areas here. And it's like,
it's not the same anymore, right? So
No. It doesn't hit the same. So
yeah. Naz says it's the best time of year to go.
it is. Oh my goodness. It's like extra magical. Right? Like it's like extra magical. So
Oh, okay. So here's one of the things that has come up. This is the Festival of the Holidays. So this is the part of the candle lighting ceremony.
yeah.
So at Epcot, was running from November 29th through October 30th. So if you are going, that's
To
something.
December 30th. Yeah.
to,
So it's still going.
Still going. This one is still going. And Epcot, of course, is super busy during that week between now and New Year's.
Oh, yes. New Year's at Epcot.
But if you got a chance, I'm not sure if there's any more tickets available for that, you can actually participate in some of the events, and there's a ton of them actually. So what should we do first? We can look at we'll look at the dining. So they actually have
Ooh,
different
yes. Let's
different
look at food.
packages
Let's
for
look at
the
food. Let's check that out.
Epcot International Festival of Holidays, presented by Advent Health, kind of like processional dining package. These are different areas that you can go to have your dinner, and then you can go and have a reserved seat for the candlelight processional. So it is an awe-inspiring retelling of the Christmas story, featuring a celebrity narrator, 50-piece orchestra, and glorious mass choirs. But this popular show tends to fill up quickly, so you can reserve a dining package here.
Oh, it must be so cool.
yeah.
So
What do they have? Like, what kind of food do they have in the dining package? Does it say?
Yeah, so there's different places that you can eat. You can choose a variety of Epcot eateries. At Spice Road table is 2 small plates, a shared Tenjin, a special dessert platter, and non-alcoholic beverages. But at other participating restaurants, it's an entree and dessert, a full buffet where it's available, as well as a non-alcoholic beverage. So, of course, an alcoholic beverage for guests 21 and over. So that's the
I'm
thing.
glad they specified
Yeah.
that. No,
Yeah.
no.
Plus, you'll get 1 guaranteed seat per person at the candlelight processional performances on the same day. So you can see here, these are all the different places you can go and the prices for them. So if I'm looking at this, there's 84, which is actually the lunch dinner at the Garden Grill, which is a buffet. Well, it's not a buffet. It's all you can eat.
All you care to
Yeah,
eat.
all you care to
Yes,
eat.
all you care
type
to
of
eat.
thing.
Uh-huh.
Coral Reef also, I think, is a kind of there's different things there that's available.
And there's a large aquarium,
Yeah.
that, like, because you get to sit with in the restaurant with the aquarium as one of its walls. So that's pretty cool.
Le Cellier, I'm sorry.
Silly.
We've been trying to go for like 20 something years and we just have never.
We just no, it's
gotten
it's
there.
not. Well, the first time was because we couldn't, get in there. We were noobs, total
Not understanding.
newbies. But then yeah, we'll get there someday. We will.
The
We will.
Cellier is decent.
The Cellier, yeah.
The Cellier.
Yeah, we'll get there someday. That's okay. Well, with the amount of time we get there, we'll hit everything. We will.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah, Shiki Sai is also $105 and Teppen Ito is $105.
Oh, which
So
is their grill,
yeah,
right? Their
yeah.
grill. And the shiki sai is supposed to be really good,
Right,
though,
right.
right? Like like they have different things, like it changes with the seasons, and then like there's something that you can collect, or something like that. I don't know, but I watched something on it and I was like, wow.
Yeah, Naz showed us
So
some sushi boats.
Oh, delish.
From,
Oh my gosh.
Shiki Sai one time. So
Oh,
so
I'm
that
so
was
glad you
very-
got to eat there, because it looks so good.
Yeah. So that's the high end, is 105. I think the cheapest, if I'm looking at this correctly, it is the Regal Eagle Smokehouse
Oh.
at $41. So if you wanted to get something that's more reasonable, you can go there and get a guaranteed seat for the candlelight processional. If you want to go a little bit high end, you can get the 104, 105 selections, and there's things in between. Yeah. So that's one of the things that might be available to you.
Yeah, okay, yes, I would do that.
Yeah,
So the only thing though, right, is that it gets crowded, so you have to pack your patience, right?
Right,
Like
right.
you have to just know that it's going to be crowded, and the crowds are going to be a lot busier
Yeah.
at that time. But if you're willing to brave the crowds and you're willing to, go in with some patience, then
Yeah.
yeah.
And I think the thing here is that the Regal Eagle is same day, so you don't need reservations. So if you're making a last minute trip and you want to go, then guaranteed seats are available through that, but you have to go there the same day and jump in line to get your dining packages
Ooh, we haven't tried Regal Eagle yet.
Yeah,
so
we gotta try
we're gonna
Regal
need to do
Eagle.
that.
as well. So, and I apologize, we're going into ads in just a little second. We gotta figure out a way. Maybe I gotta run ads before the podcast, but then we're still going to run into like the last 20 minutes of the show actually having ads. So I don't think there's any way around the ads with Twitch. But yeah, so it's kind of fun. It's something that's available if you wanted to go there as well. There are other holiday happenings as well. You can meet Santa Claus. So you can visit Jolly Old Saint Nick and get a heartwarming holiday photo. That one is at the Odyssey Pavilion in Epcot from November 29th to December 24th. So after the 24th, which is just 2 days away, So if you want to get your picture, you could. So this one doesn't run until the ending of the year.
Okay, so I was having a little debate with the kids in the car, with our children in the car the other day.
Yep.
There's Christmas music on playing, right? And then so we were in the car, and then the song "I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus" came up. So then I was like, oh, when I was little, I always was kind of mad at mom for stepping out on dad with the jolly old Saint Nick there.
Right.
But then when I grew up, then I'm like, oh, daddy was dressed up as Santa Claus. Right?
Right.
And then so then of course brother, our son, he was he's so analytical, so he was like, well, do they say that in the song? And I was like, no, it's implied.
Yep.
And then he was like, but they don't say it, do they?
They don't say it at all. Yeah.
So I was like, okay. Let's listen to Mariah Carey.
There's always a possibility that something was amiss.
But yeah, well,
there is a Santa. We just don't know who Santa is. That's the secret.
And Santa needs helpers.
Secret
Come on.
identity. Secret
Yeah,
identity.
and sometimes he needs some helpers, right? He's a busy man.
He is.
He might need to outsource every once in a while.
Yeah. Outsourced as well.
Yeah.
And busy taking pictures at the Odyssey Pavilion until the 24th. There is also Joyful, a celebration of the season. Witness a joyful tribute to Christmas and Kwanzaa with gospel, R&B, and holiday songs. This one is at the Communicore Plaza stage during the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. And then there's different things, different showtimes, so you can check the My Disney Experience for that. So, and entertainment can change without notice. So yeah, so if you want some festive holiday music, some R&B and gospel, that's the place to go. It's Communicore Plaza stage.
And I feel like Disney, anytime you go to Disney or you hear Disney music, there's such a distinct sound to it.
Right.
Right? There's just such a distinct sound. So we were watching a commercial on TV. I think it was a Spectrum.
Yeah.
But then I was watching, I was like, come listen. This person definitely watched Spaceship Earth.
Yeah.
Because of the music was so Disney. And then it was just so, it felt like you're going through Spaceship Earth in a commercial. So I was.
That's true. No, that is absolutely true.
Yeah. So.
And then, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
And then, hi, Minnie. Welcome into this,
Hey, Minnie.
the stream. It is super late for you. So thank you for being here as well. So let's see. Holiday storytellers gather around as lively storytellers share holiday legends and lore from around the world. So there was actually multiple places that you can actually go and hear from the storytellers.
That is so fun. We've posed this before to our kids, and we're like, this year let's go spend it at Disney World or let's go to Disneyland or something. And they were just appalled at the idea, because I think to them they have just a certain idea of Christmas is at home opening presents in front of the Christmas tree. And I'm like, no, but we could get a Christmas tree and we could put it up there. And then they were just kind of not having it. So
I think, I'm wondering if they think that they're going to get less presents because it's hard to bring them back.
But Disney World is a present in and of itself.
Well,
right?
yes,
or
yes,
Disneyland. Yes. I mean, it's just.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not tangible.
That's
maybe.
true. That's true.
Knowing our kids, they're very practical. They're going to go well, we got to bring extra suitcases to bring all the presents back.
Well, I think brother is really practical.
Yes.
He's really got that practical engineering kind of brain.
Right.
It's just ingrained in him. So
So
yeah.
So yeah.
So he's like, no, but we're gonna have. I mean, I'm sure he's thinking all of that. He's thinking through every detail. No, we gotta bring extra suitcases, and what are we gonna do? And
one day we'll go.
Yeah,
So.
One day when they're in college. Just kidding. No,
might just be us. So there's different places around the World Showcase that you can go and hear about holiday legends and lore from around the world.
That is so cool.
Oh,
I love it.
Minnie said she'll go with you. It'll be a girls
Oh,
trip.
girls trip. Oh, I would love that, Minnie. That would be so amazing.
You guys can go Disney World, and then you can head over to Disneyland.
Oh my
Paris.
goodness. That would be so amazing. I would love that. I seriously. But you will not I will not go on Tron. So I'm just letting you know right now.
Yeah.
So, but I am open to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I am open to that. So
Yeah, so that's some of the things happening there. Some of the celebrities at the kind of like processional.
so Naz wants to go with you on a guys trip.
Yeah. We will go, Naz. That'll be good.
Absolutely. You guys live it up. Have fun.
Yeah. I will be in Atlanta in February.
Atlanta in February.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the AI conference.
Oh.
Or AI shindig.
I mean, I know this is a little like kind of stereo.
Oh, look, it's Ralph Macchio. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, from
December
Karate
13th.
Kid.
We missed it. So sorry, I cut you off. I was a little excited.
Okay. Oh no. We gotta. It's
Yeah.
like very nostalgic. That and Cobra Kai, right?
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
think. But what was I talking about?
I'm sorry, I threw you off.
I don't know. I was like Ralph Macchio. You got me completely. Anyway, yeah.
I think Neil Patrick Harris would be a one that people like to visit. Look, it's Pat Sajak.
Well, what about Pat Sajak?
Well, because he's not on Wheel of Fortune anymore, so probably people would want to go and see him.
No, but they're
Right?
like, hey,
Like they
I
miss
you.
seeing him.
Mm-hmm.
And then Little Mermaid.
Jodie Benson.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, so a whole bunch of different people here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm like
Oh,
totally.
Josh Gad was in November.
Oh, Josh Gad. Yes.
Olaf. Yeah, so those are some of the celebrities, and then of course we talk about the packages.
And doesn't he voice the Disney special, the Animal Kingdom ones?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think he does the voice.
He does
for
the
that.
voice for that one. All right. I think the last thing we'll talk about today. Oh, go ahead.
Wasn't he LeFou also? LeFou? Gaston's. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Oh yeah, he was. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
He's very, very talented person.
Yes.
All right. And then we'll finish up with what we usually like to talk about, which is the food.
Yes.
There are different.
The moment that you've all been waiting for.
Doogie Howser. Yeah, I think
Doogie
I
Howser.
think Neil Patrick Harris would be one of the better readers of the story, because he's just a natural performer. I mean, so anytime he gets in front of a stage with a sequin outfit, I'm sure he's very happy. All right, this is the Holiday Kitchens. So there's different places around. There's also allergy friendly.
Let's not
menus.
delay. Let's get
Okay.
to the food.
Okay, so
Let's see it.
so the first one here is the experimental prototype cookies of tomorrow.
That's so fun.
So that one is pair an Epcot inspired gingerbread cookie with hot cocoa or a seasonal shake. So this is right at the beginning as you're coming into the park at Community Core.
Yes. That's the one that shapes like the little tiles.
Yeah,
right?
the tiles.
Of
So
the,
it looks like the Epcot geodesic dome.
Yes.
or sphere,
okay,
sphere,
there we
yeah.
go. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
So those are kind of like tiles. So if you got a whole bunch of them, you can make your own geodesic sphere as well.
Yeah. You need more
That
than
would be-
one.
That would be pretty expensive, I think. There's also the festivals, favorites of festivals past. This is reminisce over beloved dishes like Reuben croquets and decadent holiday and a decadent holiday trifle. So I don't think they showed this the croquets, but there's some festival past dishes that people really love, and I think they bring it back
Sounds good.
so they can actually get it there. And then there's a whole bunch of different things. This is we'll get to the Melikalikimaka. This is the
Oh.
chestnuts and good cheer. And this is going too fast. Wait, son.
Slow
Enjoy
down,
a
slow
holiday,
down. We need
snack,
to
roasted
drool over
nuts
each
and-
one.
and creamy eggnog. I think if I click on it, it stays on. Okay, so this is the Noche Bueno Cocina.
Buena, yeah.
Bueno.
Oh, Mele Kalikimaka.
Yeah, spice up your season and delicious dishes packed with Latin flavors. And of course, the mele kalikimaka.
That looks delicious.
Savor
yes.
festive foods and beverages from the islands of Hawaii. So I think this one,
What would that be?
Yeah.
Like, what is the cookie? Or it looks like a cookie.
let's see.
What do they have
I'm pretty
there?
sure that was a Kona coffee cookie. But
They
then,
have spam shaped as Christmas trees. No, just kidding. No, I'm just.
that'd actually be a good thing. So they have
Christmas shaped spam.
they do have kalua pork with Okinawan sweet potato
yeah,
and
they-
mango salad.
They have the Kahlua pork a lot, right? Like so, even food and wine.
Yep,
I know
they
that they
have
have the Kahlua pork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the kalua pork. So that's pretty neat. So and of course the purple Okinawan sweet potato and mango salad. There's lomi lomi salmon. So
Oh.
basically it's
Yum, love that.
diced up tomatoes, onions, salmon roe. Oh, salmon roe.
Salmon roe.
Uzu mayonnaise. Who was talking about
Yuzu?
Yuzu. We were talking about Minnie. You were talking about that on your. Someone was talking about
Mm.
it on your show the other day. And yuca chips. So that's kind of a neat thing. We have lomi lomi salmon a lot with Hawaiian
Yeah,
food.
that's like one of the staples when you get a like like a
Hawaiian plate.
Hawaiian plate
Yeah.
is like you get the lau lau, which is pork wrapped up in taro leaves,
Taro leaves, yeah.
and then taro leaf kind of tastes like I think it like to me it tastes like a cross between spinach and collard greens.
Yeah.
So like if spinach and collard greens had a child, it would be lau lau leaves.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of what
A little softer texture.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little softer.
little softer and then it usually comes with kalua pork, right?
Yep.
And then rice, a scoop of rice or poi.
Yep.
And then lomi salmon on
Yeah,
the
lomi
side.
salmon on the side. And maybe
And
some hapia, coconut,
custard,
yeah.
custard jello-ish
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Kind
Yeah.
of thing, yeah. And then what we're looking at was the coffee mocha cookie Hawaii holiday cookie stroll topped with coffee infused buttercream,
Ooh.
cocoa nibs, and chocolate covered espresso beans. Oh, it's a chocolate covered espresso bean. That's on the
Ooh.
top there.
That sounds good. Kona coffee.
Yeah. So that's kind of neat. They also have a melon breeze, pineapple juice, lime juice, melon liqueur, and sailor jerry spiced rum.
So I know we talked about this last week on the show, but Island Tower opened, right?
Yeah.
So Island Tower is open, and they have the new restaurant there. That's sort of like the pool bar / casual dining eatery. But then they have some really classic Hawaiian dishes. So
Yeah.
and then they jazz it up, right? Like they put the little Disney magic on it. So yeah, so like the spam musubis
Right.
and the what else was it that they had? Poke nachos
Yeah.
and like that kinds of stuff. So it just all sounded so good.
Yeah, Naz was saying, did you see how they opened the tower? Yeah, it was. They had the cultural specialist from Alani actually there,
Oh,
and they had the tea leaf kind of, I don't know, rope entrance thing, and they cut the tea leaf.
was Joe Rody there?
I don't know if Joe Rody was there.
I thought he had
So-
a hand in. I thought he lived in Hawaii at one time, right? Like from Maui or
He
something.
lived
I
in
don't
Maui.
know. Maui,
Yeah,
and then
there's
he
pictures of him when he was like in, like maybe college or after college.
and then he had a hand in designing Aulani.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I'm like I don't know if I dreamed this or if this was something that I
Yeah,
saw
it's hard because there's so much
ago.
Disney knowledge
Oh.
and lore that to keep track of everything. So.
Oh, look, that looks so delicious.
Yeah, that's the I guess must be some of the American.
That's like what you would get if you ate at Epcot.
Oh, yeah, the Living with the Land.
Living with the
Yeah.
Land area. Yeah, right. Don't they have
Yeah, they have those turkey
turkey dinners?
like slices with gravy
Mm-hmm.
and whatnot. So there's different kitchens all around the Epcot area. So these are near the port of entry.
Oh,
So
yeah.
holiday sweet and treats, rock around the Christmas tree with cookies, cocoa, and more. So there's this one. Looks like a peppermint pudding kind of thing, or maybe
Oh, it looks good.
maybe that's ice cream. I can't
Oh.
tell.
That looks great. I don't know. I mean, from here it just looks delicious. So it's just sprinkled with peppermint goodness. So
Right.
yeah.
Refreshment port, nosh on turkey poutine and sip hard pumpkin cider or cranberry wine. So
Yeah, I'm down for the pumpkin cider and the cranberry wine, but I don't know about the turkey puto. So I don't know. I don't know.
don't.
I'm not sure about that one.
We'll
but
ask our Canadian friends if they like it or not.
yeah,
But,
if that's a
but
complete.
it looks like it's sweet potato fries with turkey gravy and turkey on top. I think if you just ate the fries and the turkey gravy, it'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like
Yeah.
poutine, right?
I don't see any cheese curds per se, but
Yeah.
that could be a thing as well.
So how long does this festival go? Like
This
when is the
one-
last day of the festival?
That's a good question. It will say must be see
December 30.
30th.
Okay. And then I know right after that they've got Festival of the Arts, right? Coming up. So enjoy it, folks. If you guys are there, enjoy all these yummy things over at Epcot that we're drooling over right
Yeah,
now.
right now. Yeah, Festival Arts are coming out. Well, we'll talk about that in our next show actually, maybe 2 shows from now, we'll talk about what's coming in 2025. We'll do a wrap-up show maybe next week.
Yeah.
We'll kind of do that. So, but yeah, we want to talk about Festival of the Arts because it's just fun to say farts.
Yeah. And it's Figgy. It's Figgy baby.
Yeah, it is Figgy
Figment
baby,
is the everybody's favorite dragon, right? So yes, we love Figment.
Yeah, so this one is
'Cause he's got imagination.
there's also cool off with whimsical frozen treats, floats, and chilled beverages. So this looks like an M&M kind of ice cream, Mickey ice cream bar. In the World Showcase, they have different things as well. Oh, go ahead.
I was just wondering how cold it is now there, because I know it does get a little chilly, right?
Yeah.
And then even in California, right, it starts to get a little chillier, but
I think Scribbler was saying that it was actually 80
oh,
degrees. She said it was cooler, and then she was going to drink some hot cocoa, and then it turned out to be 80 degrees the next day.
that's
so,
like here.
so yeah, so I guess California, the weather fluctuates.
Yeah,
as
a lot
well.
like ours.
But,
But no, we don't get into the nice cool, cool.
It was 64 the other
40s.
day in the morning. That was the coldest it's been so far. So
Yeah.
Yukon Holiday Kitchen in the Canadian Pavilion.
Ooh, 58 in
Naz says it's currently 58 in Orlando.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's nice
That's like a
jacket
really
weather.
perfect
Yeah.
jacket weather.
Yeah.
Temperature, considering that it's snowing in a lot of other places, right?
Right. So yeah, Canadian Pavilion, treat your senses to delish dishes and libations from the Great White North.
That looks so cute. The pinwheel stuff. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what is the weather where all of you are? So Floyd says it's 17 here, with a lot of 8 tomorrow
Ooh.
in Jersey.
In New Jersey.
Is that because of all the drones that are over there? Sorry.
LOL is 8 drones. What are you talking about? Sorry.
Oh, you don't know about the drones that have been hovering over like the military bases and around Jersey?
I must have missed that story.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been watching
Oh yeah,
I don't know, true crime.
Yeah, true crime stories.
Like Jersey, like I don't know stuff, but not about the drones. So,
So
I will look into that.
I hope Floyd, that they're not hovering over your house as well. They were hovering over Tibbs' house in Jersey.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So it's 8 in where Naz is. So that's pretty cool as well.
Oh.
Like single digits.
So here, it's like I mean, I watch things and then, there's snow and stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, it would be so cool to have like one winter, right?
With-
Just one
one
winter,
winter with snow.
with snow and like just the snow on the ground and all that fun stuff. And then, I don't know. Because here it's like, it's just hot all the time. Like really. Which is, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I mean, they even have that surf competition on now, the Eddie Cow surf competition. So in Hawaii, it's not so much a snow as the big waves come in and roll in Christmas time, right? It's definitely stay out of the water, experience waterman only.
Yeah.
But no, they've got that big Eddie Cow surf competition right
Big
now.
wave surfing, yeah.
big wave. So we're staying far away from the North Shore as possible.
Yeah, it's
Because
like
it's a madhouse over
traffic.
there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
It is a madhouse, so we are not going to go in.
Yeah, we're not
there
going. We're
right
not going
now.
out there at all.
Yeah.
Minnie said it's 40 degrees in freedom units.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Anything below 60 for us is cold. So there's no concept of how cold it actually is. So you
Yeah.
can tell us it's like negative 30, 37, and we're like, it's still freezing.
Well, I have been in DC when it's gone
True.
like 37, I think it was. And then, that was cold. So
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, anything below maybe like a 45 is like, woo. Like that is really cold. So
Open your freezer. It's colder. Okay. There you go. That'll be the whole experience. And then so there's different holiday things in the World Showcase here, which look very yummy.
doesn't it? I know.
And then
It's just
trays,
so Christmassy. It's just so-
magnificent. And then here's the New York. They said New York flair. Between Morocco and France pavilions, prepare a toast to life as you enjoy classic deli cuisine.
Oh,
There you go.
they've got a New York booth
Yeah.
this time.
Between Morocco and
interesting.
France.
Morocco and France, yeah.
There's flavors of the Medina in the
Oh, that's so
in the Morocco
cute.
pavilion. So Morocco grilled kebabs and hard cider. I guess this is probably
Mm-hmm.
some kind of I don't know. It looks like a hot pocket, but it's not a hot pocket or one of those the peanut butter ones. But yeah, it's
Lunchable,
Uncrustables.
Uncrustables.
So I'm not sure exactly what this is. It doesn't say it there.
It doesn't say what it is.
Yeah. You know why? Because we can look at the menu. I guess
It's like you just bite into it and it's a bunch of yummy goodness, I'm sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to the menus too much because there's no pictures there.
Yeah.
But
We can't drool over words. No.
I
guess we could.
I guess it could be as simple as stone baked Moroccan bread and dips.
Oh,
That's
okay.
probably
Okay.
what it is.
Like a stuffed naan bread.
Yeah,
That's the same. So that sounds good. That does sound good.
It says stone baked Moroccan bread with hummus and some other stuff that I can't
We
pronounce.
were in Safeway the other day, just doing a little grocery shopping, and then Pinky picked up the naan bread, and she's like, "Why do they call it that?" And I'm like, "Because that's its name.
Yeah.
That's what they call it." Oh.
So you put on weight watching your pods. We actually didn't eat lunch again. Which
Well, no,
is-
I had a
Oh, you had some. Oh, you had
bagel.
something.
I had half a bagel with some cream cheese and some lilikoi butter. That's what I had.
There you go.
So-
There you go.
Oh, and then last week we were all talking about poke and stuff, right? And then we ran out right after to go grab some because we were
Yeah.
like, oh, we were like, ooh,
We'll get some poke.
we're gonna need some
for
of
dinner.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Shiwasu, Holiday Kitchen in the Japan Pavilion. Please your palate with sushi, soba noodles, and more from the land of the rising sun. I like this one. It's a
Isn't that
sushi Christmas tree.
No way. I was like, oh, that's so cute. It's something shaped as a Christmas tree, but I didn't realize it was sushi.
Sushi rolls.
So cute.
Must be California rolls.
So Naz had to make dinner because he knows that this is
yeah.
he gets hungry during this time.
Yeah. This
During
is
this time.
this is our favorite part is the food.
I never thought of making sushi in the form of
a Christmas tree.
trees, but
Yeah.
that's,
So that's-
cute. Yeah.
Smart. Funnel cake, which is kind of Pinky's favorite thing. Indulge in festive gingerbread funnel cake.
Ooh,
That's-
gingerbread funnel cake.
Yeah,
Oh my
stuffed
gosh.
gingerbread funnel cake.
Now, if it
as-
had eggnog frosting on it, then you
Mhm.
right?
That would be really
amazing.
good. That would be really good.
So Disney, if you're listening,
Yeah.
you know,
Anything with more
gingerbread funnel cake with eggnog frosting,
Yeah.
and you'll get me there.
I did make a request for eggnog cookies from Scribbler.
Yeah, I've never had eggnog cookies, but that sounds so good. I
So-
mean, anything eggnog, I'm totally
So it might be here on the
totally there
20th.
for it.
Might be here on the 26th.
totally there for it.
American holiday table. So this is again the turkey, the traditional, right? So you can get it from American Pavilion, American Adventure Pavilion. Savor nostalgic dishes, reminiscent of. I came.
Oh my
speaking
gosh.
of-
Okay, so
of
I'm
grandma's
having
cooking.
like a major, like my brain is just basically being used for like other things, like dissertation. So, but I'm like, oh, Garden Grill. That's the name of the place. that
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
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 Oh.
This is Tuscany Holiday Kitchen in the Italian Pavilion. Mangiere, Delight in Pizza,
Oh.
Panettone, Italian wines, and more.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. And then there's this Bavaria Holiday Kitchen in
Oh,
Germany
that's so
Pavilion.
cute. I like that.
So these are some, I guess, I'm not sure what they would be called.
Cookies? I mean, they look kind of cookie-ish, but
I'm kind of,
I don't know.
it
There was
looks-
some
it-
cider. There was
it
some like
looks
cider thing.
cookie-ish, but what would it actually be? These are the beverages. Oh, it's a hazelnut Linzier cookie.
I'm sure you're saying all these like words wrong.
Oh, I'm pretty sure too.
and like everyone's like kind of laughing. Right?
Well, you know what's funny? Because I can barely see the text too, so I'm trying to squint
Oh.
and see it as well. So that's why it's like.
Oh, what
trying
is
to
that? Are
pronounce it.
those Moscow mules
Which ones?
or cider? The in the cups there, the beverage.
Oh, see again. This is in the between the China and Germany pavilions.
Mm.
Stop by for hearty stew, a Dole Whip, and refreshing beverages. So must be
That's an interesting combination.
right.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's the refresher. It's the refreshment port. No,
It's
not
a
refreshment port?
refreshment
outpost.
outpost. Yeah. So there's different things. Okay, so it is a peanut stew with sweet potatoes, mustard, greens, and roasted peanuts that they have, and also a Dole Whip raspberry.
Oh, that sounds good.
So
We gotta go to Alani again because they have the water. I don't know if they still have it, but last time we went, they had the watermelon Dole Whip down at the beach.
that's right.
Right? There
Yeah, I
was
remember
so
that.
you can get the regular Dole Whip in the food area, but then the watermelon Dole Whip is down by the beach, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah. They have, and I think they rotate the different flavors.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I
So
don't
I
know.
think the one time there was a lime because it was green and some other things. So
Oh, I don't know. That watermelon was so good.
yeah, watermelon was really good.
Mhm.
This is a Shanghai Holiday Kitchen concoction. So have yourself a merry little meal with popular Chinese plates and potables. And then the Las Posadas Holiday Kitchen is in the Mexican pavilion. Feliz Navidad. Take your taste buds south of the border to celebrate the season.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff on the the west side of World Showcase that's
Yes.
quite yummy actually.
I would absolutely love to go and eat my way through there during the holidays season.
Yeah, I think so.
Eat
Or
my way through Epcot like we always do.
or pretty much
right?
any time of the year.
Yeah, that's
we like to
true.
eat there.
That's true. I'm wondering if we're gonna catch some one of the different festivals while we're there. But I
We'll catch the Festival of the Arts, I think.
no, I think it's gonna end before we go. But
Oh, right? Oh,
yeah, but
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay. We catch something. So
And then this one is cozy up with sweet treats, hot cocoa, and
how cute
blissful
that
micro
is.
brews in the Odyssey Pavilion. Yeah, so you can make a whole circle and then
right,
go to
we
the
could eat our
Odyssey
way
Pavilion.
through Epcot.
Yeah. They do have different
Oh, cute.
festival offerings. This is must be some kind of waffle. This is some sugar cookies at the Connections Cafe. Sunshine season, festive peanut butter cookies. If you're not allergic to peanut butter.
Hey, UK beer cart.
Yeah, there you go.
What kind of beer was that? It looked kind of
That's a good question.
yeah. Does it say what kind of beer that is? It looks
Serving a frozen orange chocolate cocktail.
orange chocolate. Ooh.
So must have alcoholic and non-alcoholic one.
Mm-hmm.
Canada.
You
Canada.
need to excuse him, folks. He
Canada
didn't
popcorn.
have lunch
I
yet,
didn't have lunch
or
yet.
he hasn't had anything to eat yet.
Canada popcorn carts.
So he's very
As,
distracted by all this
Canadian
goodness.
hot toddy. There you go.
Oh, this sounds good.
Yeah, I think so as well. And then Joffrey's Coffee and Tea Company also has some Merry Mint cookie lattes, and then there's a whole bunch of different.
Did
things
you
there.
know that Joffrey's Coffee has like a secret drink for pass holders?
No.
So like yeah,
What is
so
it?
I don't know exactly what it is, but they have some secret pass holder drink. So you can go there and get the pass holder drink
Okay.
if you're a pass holder. But then but that's kind of neat, right? I think that's neat.
Yeah, I think that's
It's like a
nice.
secret menu.
Nice secret thing for them.
Yeah.
It was a mango frozen drink this year. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so they have at the different Joffrey's locations, they have different things. Like this one is the Mary Mint cookie latte.
Oh, that sounds great.
And then it looks like,
I had a peppermint
see.
mocha the other day, and I forgot how delicious those were.
oh, I'm sure.
I completely like it. Just was like, whoa. It was so delicious. I didn't expect it to be that delicious, and I just remembered. I'm like, okay, it's Christmas time. I think I'm gonna need a peppermint mocha, but it just was so good.
Yeah. No, I think what was the other one? Okay, so we had pumpkin spice for Thanksgiving and
Pumpkin
then
spice
the peppermint
lattes. Mhm.
mochas as well. So yeah, very good. Very good.
They got some yummy goodness.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean at Starbucks, but there's Joffrey's as well. So
Yeah.
which the line is shorter and Joffrey's isn't as pricey. So you get good coffee without,
Right.
having to wait in a long line.
Yeah. Well, I think that might be it for us today. We gotta get we have to get something to eat for me, and then we have to get ready
We don't want you to pass out.
for some other things dealing with Christmas. So
Yes, I haven't read presents yet.
oh
I haven't.
yeah, see there we go,
I haven't done.
there we go.
Yeah.
So we want to wish you happy Mele Kalikimaka to you and yours. We'll be back next week. We'll do a couple more shows. Actually, one more show before New Year's.
We will. Okay.
And then we'll do recap of the year, and then we'll do some what's new for 2025 in January.
2025.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So I think that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
So from all of us here at Aloha DIS, just Merry Christmas, Mele Kalikimaka, and have a good holiday season with you and yours. We'll see you real soon.
Yeah. Ahui ho.
And we'll do a raid out
Yeah.
to Ice Wolf Law, who's streaming right now. Same bad time, same bad channel. Okay, we're raiding out. See you later.
See ya.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
Aloha, welcome to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
And I'm Dr. Mom.
Naz put in the final countdown and Dr. Mom was singing. I kind of wish I switched over a little bit earlier. But thanks for being here. And this is our last podcast for the ending of the year.
Yes.
And so look, Dr. Mom, see, that's awesome. No, thanks for being here. We're experiencing some technical difficulties and some delays, so we're coming on a little bit later. But we're so glad to actually be wrapping up a lot of different things, including talking about what's been happening at Disney for this past year.
Tons.
Yeah.
Tons.
But maybe we should start off with something local. What's going on the Big Island?
Oh, okay. So I am from the Big Island. I am a proud Big Island girl. And it's the Big Island of Hawaii, and it's called Hawaii. It's so confusing. I'm sorry. That's kind of how it is.
A little bit confusing, but that's okay.
But anyway, so my parents live about maybe or so, but it'll stop and start. But it's where you can go to the crater and then you can see the lava flow in the crater. So the lava in the crater. So it's not actually spouting, where it's like destroying any in fear of destroying any homes or anything like that, like it has a few years back, but which it completely destroyed an area called Kapoho, which was like a just treasured memory of mine growing up.
Yeah.
But but needless to say, it is spouting and going and giving us a really nice New Year's Eve show.
Yeah, U.S. Geological Society has been live streaming it, and we're very thankful for their efforts to protect those who are there, especially because the National Park Service, there was actually one incident where a little toddler almost fell in. So you didn't hear that.
I didn't hear.
So
I didn't hear.
and
Okay,
the mom caught the kid just in time.
No.
So
are you serious?
yeah,
Okay.
so it was pretty, it's one of those things where you just gotta be careful because it's an active volcano, but everyone is safe this time.
Yes. Yes.
And we've had friends who've gone over there, the Isaacs, Steve, and I can't remember her name now. I wear the crowns, but
Mrs. Isaac.
Mrs. Isaac. They're friends who work for I should say it, Epic Games. So they live part time here and very thoughtful in terms of helping us out, especially with like Minecraft stuff and I haven't asked about Rocket League or Fortnite, but I should one day. So yeah, so this is
because our kids love it.
yeah, the kids love it. So yeah, this is a live stream right now. I think maybe I'm not sure if they have the evening. Yep. So this is
Whoa.
earlier in the evening.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a lot more. I don't know, epic. during the evening, talking about that.
Yeah,
So,
a lot.
yeah.
When we were growing up, when I was growing up, the volcano was erupting for maybe like a good decade.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it was a constant thing where we could actually walk out. They had trails where you could walk out and actually see the lava flowing at night.
Yeah.
And then you can walk along those trails and you could feel the heat from the lava. It was really neat. It wasn't close enough that it would be dangerous, but it was far enough, it was far enough away.
Yeah.
So, but then the heat was just immense. So
Yeah.
it was really cool. It just, looking back at it, I really appreciate that now, but it was
Yeah.
really cool.
And I guess the hard thing too is that there's a lot of sulfur and some other things that affect it. So
Yes,
it's something.
yes.
It's not fog, but we call it VOG.
Vog, yeah.
Volcanic.
Og.
Og.
Sorry.
Whatever that we calling. So
Yeah.
so that's part of it as well. So yeah, this is the evening. So if you wanted to go over, again, U.S. Geological Society has live streams going on, so it's pretty neat to watch. Sometimes
Yeah.
we'll stream it in the background when we're doing our other games and whatnot. But
And just be careful because the traffic going in, of course, is heavy, very, very heavy, to be expected. But my mom had said that it was taking people about an hour to an hour and a half just to get into the park. So,
right.
yeah, it's definitely something that could be a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's awesome. It really is. It's cool.
Yeah. So that's the latest news out of here. So we'll
Mhm.
see. We'll see. Actually, it could stop at any time too. So
Mhm.
it's hard to, if you were making travel plans to actually kind of coordinate
Yeah.
unless you're close by or you're on the island. So
Yeah, I mean, even I was like, oh, should I plan a trip there?
yeah,
And then I'm like, oh, but I could just have been planning the trip and then it could just stop.
yeah, it could stop
Yeah,
at any time. So
true.
that's one thing. But yeah, that's what's been going on. We do have some presents from Scribbler in
Ooh,
back here. So
some that
that's
we
just a
put
few of
up.
them.
Yeah.
So
Orange
uh,
bird, why are you so cute?
yeah,
I
that's
love orange bird.
that was a neat thing. So I know Scribbler was very nice
Oh
enough
my
to
gosh, I
take
lose
care
my
of us
mind.
and
Yeah,
give us some presents for
I
Christmas.
lost my mind when Orange Bird came out.
Um, by the way, we
Oh,
didn't even test the equipment today. So
no.
if there's an echo or if there's too loud or too soft, we can adjust the microphones. But
Yes,
usually we
yes.
run through a half an hour pre-check. But again, we're running a little bit late today and everything else.
Yeah.
But those things
It's
happen.
all descendants' fault.
Oh, we'll get to that in a second. But
Okay.
we sound good today. Well, that
Oh,
could
good,
be
good.
because we didn't mess
Yay.
around with it. That's why.
Thanks, Daz.
So
Oh.
yeah, so that's part of what's happening in Hawaii. Ending of the
Ooh,
year, and
Savage
so
Darkness Games
hi
came on and
Savage Darkness
said,
Games.
good
Good evening to you
good
too.
evening.
Welcome into the stream. There's a couple of things. I'm not sure if you see um, that we're streaming together. Do you see a stream together with Dr. Mom by any chance? I don't know if it's configured correctly or not, but we are trying a couple of new things right now. Uh, Savage, Savage Darkness. Uh, so again, Dr. Mom, I'm not sure if you've been here while we're doing the live stream. You've just been seeing us on the Sharky.
Mm.
But yes, the lovely person actually, and the lovely lady as well, is Dr. Mom.
Yeah, so funny.
We're trying to stream together, but I'm not sure if it's even popping up here because yeah, you just seen the shark. That's what I figured. So Dr. Mom is here, and not only just that we on the podcast, but we're hoping that we can actually do some streaming as well. So
Which is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting.
yeah. So
Okay.
we're gonna teach Dr. Mom to stream.
I'm not, this is going to be my first time. So if you want to have a good laugh, you
That's
can
okay.
join us.
That's okay. Yeah, I guess
Uh,
the stream together is not working. I had it set up, but and things are crashing as well on the Twitch side.
Ooh,
So, oh, she's there. You just followed. Thank you.
okay,
So
cool.
yeah, appreciate it. Again, working out some bugs with this, and especially just trying to make it easy for configured. There is a possibility we're gonna have to need to get a new computer because the computer I can feel is straining a little bit
Uh-oh. Okay.
with some other things.
It's probably just his excuse to get a new computer. So,
That's-
which,
It does say she's offline. Yeah, she is offline right now, so she's not. We're not doing the shared thing yet. We might try it when we get into the game portion of it, but we'll get to that in a little bit. So what's the channel name? So her channel name is Dr. Mom 808, and then we have the Aloha DIS YouTube channel as well. So we're simulcasting there and on Twitch under Dr. Iron Chef. So okay. Naz is on top
he's
of it.
always on top of it, right? Yeah,
Naz
there
is
you go.
always on top of things. So yeah, so a lot of different things. Like my eye, we brought the dog in the house, and I think like some of the dog hair got into my eye. So
Is that what it was?
that's what
yesterday?
I couldn't figure out why my eye was
Oh,
all
okay.
swollen up, but I think
Okay.
that's eventually figure out why, and there was some. So I'm trying to look at things. And
Dr.
still,
Iron Chef health problems.
Yes. I can talk to you about lots of stuff. It could be a couple of shows for that. But yeah,
Health
so,
issues with
so
Dr.
I'm
Iron
trying to read everything and get everything ready and whatnot. So okay, so yeah, let's start off with the with the
Oh.
new year. And so lots of things happen with Disney. And so we're not going to just talk about the parks, but everything Disney. And I think the first thing, maybe before we get into some of the pictures, is that Disney had a really good year
Wow.
financially. And so Bob Iger has returned to, uh, you know, captain the ship in a sense. And, you know, there's going to be succession plans because there's only 2 years. But it seems that there are a lot of things that have been happening over this you know, past year that really has not only sustained the company but has allowed it to expand. So yeah, Bob Iger is great. We're actually very happy that he
Yeah.
is
Yes,
you know, been
yes.
taking over the
Perfect
reins.
person
Yeah.
to lead us out of that pandemic and straight on to the future.
Yeah,
So,
so understands customer service, understands what you know, Disney fans want, and also, you know, has this creativity that really helps shape the company and the direction. So, a couple of things on the business end is that their stock dividend was tripled. I think it was like $1 instead of 33 cents. So, the
wow.
stock, you know, has been doing really well, so the dividend was increased. A lot of that also has to do with Disney Plus. So Bob Iger had started off with Disney Plus, understanding that it was going to take a while for it to actually recover. Did a great thing with the introductory price for 3 years. So a lot of people were hooked on it for 3 years, and then the model changed where it's paying a little bit more, but people really like Disney Plus. So it is now profitable,
Oh,
which
good.
is one of the only streaming services that is profitable. So we're very glad that you know, that's turned around, because what was happening is, of course, anytime that there is some kind of you know, financial exploration or things that happen, a lot of the funding comes from the parks, because that's the profitable part of the company. And so as they're expanding and working on Disney Plus, then that's, you know, that's one of the things where you know, it actually now can contribute back to the parks because it is increasing in revenue, and also propping up some of the movies. The movies have been doing a lot better this year. You have Deadpool and Wolverine. You had Moana, which was a tremendous hit, and so that's
What?
where Moana 2, yeah. And there's some more. There's some more Moanas coming out next year. The live action coming out, and then Lilo and Stitch is coming out, and there's a whole bunch of other Pixar properties that are also coming out. We'll get to that in a second. So there's a few Savage Darkness says a few stocks that pay a lot more, but I'll leave it to you to find the ones you like. We can't give stock
Yeah.
advice, by the
We're
way.
not trained.
Yeah, we're not trained to do that. So just want to make sure that, you know, the stock has been up, but it's not. We're not
Yeah.
giving any advice
Yeah.
to do that
So,
as well. Moana 2 was not as good as the original. I think it's hard to beat. I
Ooh,
think it's hard to
yes.
beat kind of the original, and it's for a different audience. So Moana's a little bit older. I think it's targeting a little bit older audience. That's what seems to be with a lot of the sequels for Disney animation. And so, you know, the audience now becomes different. And so the style and everything else becomes a little bit different. But we have to remember, Moana 2 was not designed to be a full-fledged feature film. It was actually designed to be a TV show. And it was so good that they decided to make it into a feature film. And good for them, because it actually made a lot of money. And Lin-Manuel Miranda didn't score it. Yes, I think that's
Yes.
a big part of it. And we wish that he had come back for it. But you know, again, they had
Yes.
started off the process with it not being a feature film. So I think it was a little bit hard with some of the contracts and who they had in place creativity wise.
His
So
his genius was not present.
yeah, his genius wasn't first. And you know, there's this thing that you want him to get the Oscar so he can get the EGOT. So I think
Oh.
he missed out on Encanto, and the last time
Oh.
around, and that could have been just because he picked the ballad instead of the more livelier
Oh, I think
upbeat
he
music.
deserves it though.
Yeah,
I
he
think
does.
he's an EGOT guy.
Yeah,
You know, like he's just so brilliant
yeah,
that
I agree.
he
Very much a creative genius for sure. And then, of course, the first Moana movie, he was going to be, if he had won, he would have been the youngest EGOT winner as well. But
Wow.
that's okay. He'll get it eventually. I think there's too much talent
Absolutely. Keep going.
there.
If you're
Yeah,
listening,
yeah. If you keep going.
Manuel Miranda, keep going.
All right. So in January, beginning of the year, one of the things that was announced was a little bit more of expansion with the cruise lines. So we've never. So so Naz was asking, have we seen it? We haven't seen it yet. We're waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus, which will probably be in a couple months.
Bucket
Yeah.
list.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So one of my bucket list items, although I get motion sick, so I will be not enjoying my first probably day or so. But yes, I will brave that just to go on a cruise.
Yeah.
A Disney cruise.
So one of the things with again the business model is that the cruises do really well, except when there's a pandemic, right? So there was a little bit of a lull with that, but they have gone full force, expanding the fleet to 13 ships coming up, and so there'll be a lot more cruise opportunities through Disney, and it is a very profitable part of their operations. It's a it's one of those things where people love cruises, people love Disney, and it's a perfect melding of that. And one day we'll go.
Yeah. I've got the song in my the dream is a wish your
Yeah.
heart makes so I've got the commercial in my head right now. But yes, one day, right?
One day.
I think I would love it, especially which is the one that has there's one that has that haunted mansion lounge.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see that. So I'd love
Yeah.
to be immersed in that haunted mansion lounge experience.
Right.
Yeah.
Naz, have you ever been on a cruise? I'm just or anyone else been on a Disney cruise? Just kind of curious because we haven't been, and we're looking. Actually, we have a couple of friends.
Love to.
Couple of friends who have gone, so
Yeah.
we kind of could ask them how it is. But
I absolutely
you've never
would
been
love
on a
to.
cruise, okay? Yeah, one day we'll get there, and then hopefully we can also.
I'm sort of getting seasick just thinking about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But at
That's
the
not
same
good.
time, no, but it's like surfing, right? Like I get seasick if I go out and it's just, but then it's wonderful and it's just amazing. So
Right.
then it's sort of worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, going over to Disneyland. In February, there was an announcement for expansion of the Avengers campus, and this is the
Tiny now.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the former Bugs Land
Mhm.
at
R.I.P. Bugs Land,
yeah.
especially Heimlich's Choo Choo Train.
Yes. So Disney California Adventure is where the expansion is going to happen. So including the new Stark's Lab attraction, and so kind of a neat, not really, what's it called? Roller coaster ride, thrill ride. It's going to be a little bit different with a lot of motion in there. So that's one of the things with California Adventure. They're designed more to have the more thrill rides there, including like the roller coasters and whatnot.
It
So
kind of looks like it's the Cosmic Rewind, like the 360, like you can spin around. I don't know. I'm just kind of making this up right now.
right.
But it kind of looks like that. I don't know. We'll take a look at that and see. Just check the specifications of what the ride is like. But
Yeah. Savage Darkness was asking if the Wizarding World in Florida is still a thing. Yes, it's still a thing. And the rides are super long still yet. And so it's hard to get onto the rides. And with the new
Epic
expansion
Universe.
at Epic Universe
Mhm.
is going to be something where I think the parks are going to be even more attractive for visitors to go to. So yeah, so if you are going to Disney World in Florida, I think what we've seen the shift over the past few years is that because Disney World has become a little bit more expensive, that there are a lot more people wanting to go and split their stay by going over to Universal and experience some of the things over there.
And they have 3 new hotels
Yeah.
that they're opening up at Universal, close to the park. So that's another experience that opportunity that you can stay at their 3 new hotels.
Yeah. And Epic Universe is opening up pretty soon. And so you have Nintendo World, you'll have some of the Monsters World and some other things there. So it's, we will probably eventually check it out. Although we're more of a Disney family than Universal. We've been to Universal Hollywood.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. The kids were a little, I think because it wasn't familiar to them. I
Right.
think especially our son was a little thrown off, but as far as that, I loved it. I thought
Yeah.
it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Especially the donut that's as big as my
Oh yeah, the was it the lard
I don't know, but it was so great. It
lard
was
lad.
fun.
Hi Frida Nukes. Well, you cruised 13 years in the Navy.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess so. If you've done that a
Yeah.
lot, then you might not want to get onto a cruise ship as
Yeah.
well. So
Oh, I can see that. I can totally see that.
ships are walking biofarms for thickness. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have to be very careful because it's enclosed place. There's rotavirus that can happen as well. So you got to really be careful when you're on cruise ships that you don't get sick or get others sick. That's the hard part as well, because you're all together and sharing space, and there's buffets.
That's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's buffets, so people are at the buffets a lot, doing a lot of different things. Yeah, so expansion at Disneyland Resort area at California Adventure with the new Stark Flight Lab. Um,
Ooh, villain.
yeah, this is actually this is actually Frozen Land.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
in Paris.
Oh,
So
okay.
the Disneyland Paris. Yeah, we've never been there, so it's kind of hard to see. But this is some of the concept art for the new land that's opening up
Frozen Land.
over there. So yeah, it's going to be a little different. I know Minnie said that we'll all go together one day, so
Oh,
maybe
oh.
maybe we'll all go and
Is that
visit.
a promise?
That's
Okay.
hopefully that's a promise.
Pinky
So
promise.
pinky promise. Yeah, so they have a new Frozen Land. Frozen is, I guess, just big all around.
Mhm.
And so having that there, they've also have concept art for the new Lion King land. So this is going to be opening up in, if we go back here, maybe we can see it. So this is where Frozen Land is. It'll be off on the side
Oh.
to behind, not behind, but on the side of Arendelle Village. So it'll be on the it'll be on this side, going this way.
We gotta
So-
show this once, but sometime on the channel. But we have footage of Pinky when she was maybe about 2 singing
yeah.
"Let It Go" for the TV.
That's right.
So it was really cute. But
We also have her doing Moana stuff.
oh yeah, yes. She did the Moana makeover at
Yeah, at Aulani.
mhm.
And we had, well, a not too successful YouTube channel before as well called Maker Dads. And I think there's like one video up there. It just didn't work. So, but
Hey, it's okay.
but we were having her do some stuff for content for that when she was 2. So you're talking like 10 years ago.
Mm.
So, but yeah, so there's the new Lion King land that's going to be at Disneyland
Wow.
Paris. So a lot of different expansions, which is part again of Bob Iger's wanting to expand the parks and invest, $1 billion into the parks over the next 10 years.
Very cool.
So. She loves when you guys show old pics and videos of her. I'm sure she does.
She does.
Yeah.
She lives for it.
She's
She's there for
she's
it.
there for that kind of stuff. I'm
no,
sure.
we'll just show it and not tell her.
Yeah. And then this one, the next one kind of solves a mystery for us, because when we went to Disney World back in June, if you watch our YouTube video, shameless plug, of the Nemo,
And you can click
this,
on the link. No,
this,
just kidding.
at the seats. Yeah, we'll put up a card or something. When we went to go to the aquarium over there, YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you, Savage Darkness.
Thank you.
When we went, we didn't see the manatees, right? So that's one of the things where the manatees usually are in this habitat, and we wanted to go in that location. But as we went up the escalator, we saw that it was closed.
Mhm. They had the stanchion and the rope across.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
So come to find out, this was an effort that was announced, which we missed back in March, that they were actually trying to be a little bit more sensitive to the animals, and so they actually have
Oh.
moved the dolphins and the manatees to another safe location for rehabilitation.
Oh.
So they may not return because I believe maybe I can look it up. I believe the dolphins have been relocated to another aquarium. And so
Oh,
that's
okay.
one of the sad things about
Okay.
not being able to see them. It could be that they just decided that the enclosure was difficult. We just watched the Disney Plus Animal Kingdom
Mhm.
doctors. What were they doing?
Yeah, they had a shark. They had a shark that was a Galapagos. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
was a little shark, and it had actually swallowed an almond that someone had threw into the enclosure, and they didn't want him to get sick, so they went ahead and extracted the almonds. But yeah, but so folks, if you're there, don't throw any foreign
Yeah.
substances
Into the aquarium.
enclosures, please.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it was really neat. It was really interesting. So yeah, and we don't get to see
That's
manatees.
nuts. That's a good dad joke. I appreciate that one. That's a good one.
Uh,
But yeah, so we can't see them anymore. But that was one
I
of our things that we liked to, enjoyed seeing the mammals there. But they've relocated to the Gulfarium Marine Adventure Park, and that's where the dolphins are, and the manatees to a rehabilitation facility to prioritize ethical animal care.
oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
So that's where they are if you wanted to go and find them. Gulf Aquarium Marine Adventure Park for the dolphins. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we have? I think. Wait.
I love manatees.
You love manatees.
Yeah, they're so wonderful. Just the sea cows.
Sea cows. This is something that Scribbler went to, but it opened
Ooh.
up in June. This was the new Fantasy Springs at Tokyo Disneyland Resort. And they have, again, some Frozen stuff, but Rapunzel and whatnot. So there's I don't think this is actually,
Oh, is that like Rapunzel's tower?
yeah, wait, how to enter. Wait, I think I got the wrong one, but that's okay.
Yes.
Go.
Because at Disney, at Magic Kingdom, it is very, like, the Rapunzel area is really misleading in the sense that, like, you're like, wow, that looks so cool, and like, what is that? And you go into that area, and it's like, oh, bathrooms.
It is kind of one of those things. So it's a bathroom. Yeah, the nest is a bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, nice bathrooms.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's nice decor and whatnot.
It's
so,
gorgeous.
yeah.
They're gorgeous bathrooms, well themed. Oh.
Oh, Nat says that there is a sea turtle whose favorite spot is to relax on the Stone Mickey at Nemo and
Oh.
Friends. So, and Freedom Nuke says, good to know that it's not almond joy for sharks. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. But yeah, so Fantasy Springs open up. You would have to, at the time, I'm sure it's going to change, but you have to stay at the hotel that's there to get in. So, but yeah, there's merchandise.
I love how the animation is like different, right? Like it's just kind of a little bit more Disney Tokyo-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very not anime per se, but the Japanese inspired art.
The
for
colors
sure.
definitely
Yeah,
different.
the palette is.
Okay, so what is this?
This is merch.
Oh, okay.
We always look
okay.
at merch.
We love merch.
So this is the Fantasy Springs merch. But I was looking for more pictures of the park. I don't think they put it
Oh.
up, but that's okay. That's okay.
But here are their nice new merch.
Yeah.
There's nice new merch.
Yeah, June also
Oh,
brought the
Tiana.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Mhm.
So it opened up. We just missed it, so we couldn't get a ride on there. But it opened up right after we left in June, and it's a reimagined Splash Mountain. And so focusing more on Tiana and Princess and the Frog with state-of-the-art technology incorporated into the ride. So the animatronics were getting a little bit old. Splash Mountain's been opened for, I want to say, 30 years or so. So
yeah.
it's, getting kind of outdated. Some controversy as well with Song of the South and some of the features there. So the reimagined as Tiana's Bayou, and the ride system is still the same. Some concerns that the log ride is still breaking down a little bit more often than not. But I think that's just the nature of rides. They're going to be down, and sometimes it's not because they're broken; it's because someone has done something to the water, or there's debris or that kind of stuff.
You
So
know, and just to bring this up is that when we were at Disneyland, the ride there is like a
right,
single file,
yeah,
almost like there's one rider behind the next rider
yeah,
in the log. But in Disney World, it's two, right? Like you
yeah,
can sit side by side. So
yeah. So I think this is a picture of the Disneyland one
mm-hmm,
where you can see a single rider,
mm-hmm.
single seat
Yeah,
for the
like a single
riders.
file,
Yeah,
everyone behind each
yeah. So
other.
there's 6 here, but I think there's 5 rows side by side, so 10 people can ride in the ride vehicle. So a little bit different at Disneyland and Disney World. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. It's a smaller or narrower ride at Disneyland. So yeah, I think they did a good job. Naz says the animatronics look great. They added some screens on the ride too.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah,
Yes, we try to avoid the rides like when it's brand new because it's so busy.
yeah,
But then I think by the time we go next, it should be okay.
yeah.
So
We have a special trip maybe coming up. We'll see.
we'll see. Yeah.
But yeah, so Tiana's ride opened up, and then June was pretty busy because there was also the opening of the Community Core
Yes.
Hall and Plaza. Now, under the previous Disney administration, there was this whole concept of building this large pavilion right in the middle of where Community Core currently is located to allow for festival
Mm.
seating and entertainment, even live broadcasts of sporting events and whatnot. That has all gone away because, again, the pandemic, shut down a lot of construction. So there was a big gaping hole once they, tore down part of the buildings there. But of course, the Moana attraction is now there.
Oh yes.
Community Core opened up. It's a big, just area with some seats, but it allows for the air conditioning parts that they have festivals. They can have festival events in there, and then also you have this plaza outside. So yeah,
Hmm.
so we walked past there. I think.
We
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
We did. Seeing this, it makes me really excited for the new area that's
yeah.
gonna be opening up to replace Dinosaur Land. So
Right.
in Animal Kingdom. So
Yeah,
that makes me excited for that because they are gonna have an Encanto casita.
yeah. So this is where Community Core Hall uh, is located.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the Moana attraction there. So this is where the previous building was, and this is where the new pavilion was supposed to be. But Community Core Hall can serve as that as well. Oh, hi, and honey, our fellow DVC
Oh yes. Oh
owners,
yay,
um,
GVC.
and Lightning Hawk. Welcome into the stream.
Oh, I like
Thanks. You
yes,
like the
yeah.
lightning bolts.
I do.
I do like the lights.
Oh, and the lights
Yeah,
too.
see
Yeah,
the
the Christmas
Christmas
lights. That's
lights.
awesome. Yeah, on the
So
chat.
yeah, that's pretty cool as well. Thank you for joining us here. So yeah, so some changes at Epcot, including the opening of Community Core. And this is not that this is why we're delayed, but so in July there was the opening, not the opening, but the release of Descendants: Rise of Red on Disney Plus.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm a grown woman, right? I mean, obviously, but
This is
and I
gonna be
was
good.
like, okay, Rise of Red. Our kids loved Descendants when it was on, and we were really sad when Cameron Boyce
Yeah,
unexpectedly passed away. But when I saw this Rise of Red, I was like, oh, they came out with another one, right? And we kind of were wondering how they were going to handle the whole Carlos Cameron Boyce not being there. But so I started watching, which is bad. I shouldn't do anything right before the
that was my fault.
yeah. But I started watching it and I was like sucked in. Like I couldn't stop watching it. So it was really, really good. And you can tell the budget got a lot bigger from the first Descendants movie, but just,
Yeah, I think the special effects were a lot
yes.
better. The again, so this is actually the theme that we're seeing. So Moana, it was one
Keep
one.
kicking you under the table.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm
It's
sorry. I'm
it's
trying to
it's
play footsies
it's,
with
it's
you.
perfectly fine. um, yeah. So Moana, like when she was younger, it was the first movie, and then now she's 3 years later, and she's a little bit older. The same thing with this, but in a little different form. You had like kids Pinky's age that watched the original Descendants, the first three movies, and kind of grew up with that. And then now they are
And was
preteen.
Halloween costumes
Yeah,
a couple
and
years.
we have pictures of that too, Halloween costume. But now that she's like a preteen or teenagers that watched it, the style and the production had to change because they're catering to kind of the, I can't believe we're saying nostalgia of their childhood, and now that they're teenagers, they wanted to lure them back in. So the music is a little bit more sophisticated. There are some hidden treasures for those of us who are a little bit older, including was
I think they had a little something for us too,
Yeah.
right? Like our age, they threw in a little bit of something for us that made it like what?
of course you can see in the picture.
Yes.
Cinderella, Brandy, is
Yes.
back from her original portrayal as Cinderella back in must be close to 30 years too. When Whitney Houston played her fairy godmother.
Oh, right.
Fairy godmother.
Right.
I think there was also Whoopi Goldberg in the ABC special, and yeah, so it's and the Prince Charming also came back.
Prince Charming, yes.
So Paulo
He's
is King Charming now.
in this
So-
movie, yes. And then for the age group that's like Pinky's age group, they brought back Uma.
Yeah.
Right? So she's a familiar character, and Fairy Godmother is also a familiar character, right?
Yeah. So yeah, so that was kind of
That's
a
my
neat
name,
thing.
that's my name. Sorry.
No, you go ahead. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, I thought it was good. I didn't see much of it, but I watched. I wanted to just see the introduction to see how it is, and again, very much production has
I got sucked in.
has gone up.
Yep, I got
And-
sucked. And Rita Ora is gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's so like she's so distinct looking
Right.
that as the Queen of Hearts, but yeah.
Right. Yeah. So Naz says 1997. So the original, not the original, but it's the ABC version, the Brandy version.
Houston
Whitney Houston version.
which was on the old Rodgers and Hammerstein, right?
Yeah.
Based off of that, yeah.
Yeah, so
And the songs
it's
that
kind
they
of
had
neat.
there.
I'm sure, they will continue this version of the series. There was some some controversy because, when Cameron Boyce passed away, the original cast said that they couldn't do another movie without him, and it was kind of sad. But they did I think a tribute to him in the movie.
They
They
did.
showed the original cast members and then a picture of Cameron Boyce
Yeah,
to
I was
pay tribute.
wondering. Yeah, I was wondering how they're gonna handle that and if they, what they were gonna do. But yeah, they did a nice job.
Yeah.
with it, yeah.
Yeah, so Naz says he was 15, so he didn't care about that stuff. Yeah. Hi, Ice Wolf.
Aloha.
Ice Wolf La. Aloha, welcome in as well. Yeah, so I liked the original Brandy version. I
Yes,
thought
I
it
know
was,
you
it was
did.
very, very different, but it was kind of a neat thing.
Yeah.
Diverse cast, which was remarkable at the time, right? So
Right,
you heard
right.
controversies of casting Ariel as African American, princess version,
Yeah.
a little different. Again, Cinderella didn't seem as controversial at the time. There wasn't like these major things. I think because Brandy was a big star, Whitney
Whitney
Houston was a
Houston.
superstar, and again, you had Whoopi Goldberg, who was just like, that's the Star Trek connection again.
What
Uh,
did she play? I don't even remember.
She
that.
she was the mom of Prince Charming.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
She,
And big Disney fan too,
yeah,
right?
and she's a huge
She's a
Disney
huge
fan.
Disney
She's a
fan.
Disney legend. So
Mhm.
so I think at the time it was like you have all these big stars and it wasn't as controversial. Whereas sometimes when they bring in some of the newer stars, there's this wanting to create some controversy with that. But it was a nice thing. It was very well done, a mix of different characters, and brought back again Cinderella and Prince Charming for this. And I thought that was the part that I really wanted to see and see how they handled it. And I thought they did that very well. And they have a new cast of characters. This was the biggest premiere on Disney Plus. So again, Disney Plus doing really well as a business model. Descendants: Rise of Red was their biggest opening of original movie, and so they have actually gone the Glee route, which is they're going to have a tour next year
Okay.
to have the cast members do a concert tour. And then
I go to that.
I think they're actually doing it, which is very interesting too. They actually have combined it with Zombies, which is their other movie. Wait a
I
moment.
love Zombies
Whitney was there? No,
too.
we're talking about Whoopi Goldberg as a Disney legend. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yes,
Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi
She
Goldberg
was
is a
actually,
Disney legend. So, how about the Percy Jackson series? Oh, you like that one too? Yeah, it has a lot of possibilities as well. So yeah, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, Whitney Houston was not inducted.
No. Whoopi
But
Goldberg.
Whoopi
she's
Goldberg
a
is
major,
the
Disney
Disney
fan.
legend.
There was something where she actually spread her mom's ashes in what was it? Is it Small World?
It's a Small World.
It's a Small World. She actually did do a little, which is don't do that, people, because they don't like that. Although I have requested that my ashes be scattered around Walt Disney World.
We can't say that on YouTube.
Oh, okay. No. Okay, we'll rewind.
Rewind
a
that.
minute.
No, yeah. So she did, and then they did. Was it a Black Alert? And they had to shut down the ride. So sometimes, again, when we talk about like rides being shut down, sometimes it's because people do drop things
Crazy
into the
stuff.
water, or they lose something, or it's not just always malfunctions, or it's spreading your mom's ashes in Small World, and they have to do a whole bio cleanup.
Please don't do Small World for me.
Yeah, no, we're
Okay.
we're not talking about that. So hi Silvis, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
Hi.
So Descendants came out. They're having a new concert series with zombies.
I
But
love zombies too.
yeah,
though.
the interesting thing about that is that with a concert tour, with the zombies cast is not the main cast. It's more the
Oh, not the Cameron Manheim.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cameron. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't remember the female leads, but I think they have their own either music careers or just different shows that they're on. So it's interesting that the main cast of Descendants: Rise of Red, and then they'll have some of the
Zombies
supporting casts for the zombies cast. Yeah,
Cool.
but
Okay, cool.
it could be that, and sometimes we just don't know. They're launching another round of zombies.
They have that like zombies reanimated
Yeah.
cartoon series
Yeah.
on Disney Junior. Is
Yeah.
it Disney Junior? But they do have that, yes.
Yeah, so I mean, that could just be why they're continuing on with that. So, that's just one of those things where hopefully that they'll have more movies for the kiddos or adults.
Yes.
as
We
well.
gotta move on because I'm like gonna sing some of the zombies movies. Some of the
okay,
songs
we'll
for zombies.
just
If we don't move on.
we'll just stay here then.
No.
Yeah, so that's when it came out, and then moving on to August, there was the
Ooh,
announcement
okay.
for the new Toy Story 5.
Wow.
So that's one of the things. And actually, look, we can actually watch some of the video.
Okay.
They make the announcement here.
Okay.
So, Pete, 18,000 little birdies told me you had some really exciting news to share with Disney fans. What did you talk about?
We do indeed. We have a lot of stuff. We have Toy Story 5, directed by Andrew Stanton. We have two original. Well, you know what? Let me go in order. Okay. First, next summer is Elio. Really great film about a kid who dreams of being abducted. And then we have Hoppers. Hoppers is about a girl, an environmental animal lover who wants and is able to zap her brain into the mind of a little robotic beaver and see and speak to animals. So I could probably pitch that
Hi,
more
Falcon
simply,
Paul.
but it's a great movie. And then Toy Story 5. Toy Story 5 being written and directed by Andrew Stanton. We're not really talking too much about that one yet, other than it's Toy Story 5, so you can kind of guess a little bit.
What? What are you talking about?
Hopper sounds super intriguing. Where did this idea come from?
I think, well, Daniel Chong, the director, pitched it, and it's a little bit of like just being able to see the secret world of what is going on behind the scenes. Like, we pass by animals all the time, and we don't really give it a thought. There's a squirrel, there's a chipmunk, whatever, but now we can see what they're actually thinking and what they're plotting, maybe.
Now, I know you mentioned that we cannot really get into details about Toy Story 5. I know you're probably in development, probably trying to figure out some of the larger story pieces. But I have a question about that. Didn't Buzz and Woody, aren't they living in separate places by the end of Toy Story 4? How does that work?
Yeah, Woody and Buzz, as we know from Toy Story 4, they've kind of split. So what's going to happen with that? Mm-hmm. The other thing that we've been sort of conveniently ignoring for most of the films is that kids are not playing with toys quite as much these days. They are on their devices, their phones, their tablets, and so it's toy and
So they're gonna have a
technology
Gene call
in this movie that we really get to kind of face the music on that, which is a challenge for all the toys.
Are you able to say if we'll see all the toys return in Toy Story 5?
There are a lot of them now. We are definitely trying to at least have little appearances by all the favorites. I can't probably promise you that every single one of them will be back, but we hope so.
Now, I would be remiss if we didn't talk about Inside Out 2, because it has been an amazing story.
It's another
in your wildest
great movie.
imagination, did you ever think it would have such the impact that it did this year?
First of all, we were kind of like, are people still interested in going to theaters, you know? And thankfully they are. If the right thing comes along, it's pretty clear. People talked to us a lot about one and said how impactful it was and how it made them think differently about themselves and their kids. And two seems to have done even more of that, talking about anxiety and allowing us to explain a little bit of what anxiety is supposed to be doing or what she's trying to do. She's trying to be helpful, but she can get carried away.
Ice Wolf LAS has offered a
You've
Ho
obviously
cookie
done
sub
a
to
lot of
Gyre
different things in
Falcon
the last
Paw.
couple of years, but
Mahalo
what
for
have been some of
supporting
the
the
big
ʻOhana.
takeaways from the success of Inside Out 2 for you?
Thank you,
I
Ice
think
Wolf.
Inside Out as a bunch of the two films, and now we have a streaming project coming along as well, Dream Productions, which is largely set between 1 and 2, so it's like an in-between quote.
We'll cut it there. But yeah, so that's kind of a neat thing. Thank you, Ice Wolf.
Thank you, Ice
very
Wolf.
much.
Yay.
No, it's perfectly fine. That's why you don't have to apologize. I should apologize. We had 2 alerts on stream, so.
Yeah, I when I saw Hoppers, I was like, oh, is that about the villain in Bug's Life?
In Bug's Life, right?
But no, different animals. Yeah, very fun.
Yeah. No, you can interrupt anytime.
Anytime.
This is it's like we're hanging out with friends.
Not even an interruption at all. No.
No. We're very thankful for you, and thank you for taking care of the rest of the ʻOhana as well. So, yeah. So
Sets_CDB2U is rated in with 24 viewers. Mahalo for supporting our channel. Raiders, Akomo Mai, welcome into our stream.
Thank you, CDB. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for rating in. I hope you had a great stream. Streaming Star Trek Fleet Command as well. Thank you, Falcon Paul, for the shout out. But yeah, we appreciate your support and coming in. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday afternoon. Post Christmas.
Yes, getting over the Christmas.
Post incursions or current incursions. Oh, that's right. It's good morning to you as well.
Good morning.
Yeah, he's in. Where exactly are you located? Well, if you want to share, but we've never kind of. I know.
Said it's morning.
Well, it's in Europe, so.
Okay.
I just never did ask. I'm pretty sure it's like England or something, but that's always one of the things. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And again, if you're new here, I'm Dr. Iron Chef, and
I'm Dr. Mom.
And we do our Aloha DIS podcasts on Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock p.m. Hawaii Standard Time, which is like it is 12 o'clock in the morning in the UK. I think that's where it is. So, yeah. So there's we're just thankful for all of you coming in. Big Island or little one? Yeah, it's not we're not located on the Big Island. Dr. Mom is originally from the Big Island.
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
that's where I was born and raised.
That's underscore CDB2U has offered 5
Oh my
Holo Kupu
goodness.
subs to the ʻOhana.
Oh my
Mahalo for your
goodness.
support. You are super
CDB. CDB.
duper awesome.
Thank you very much for the gifted
Yeah.
subs. We
Oh,
appreciate it. 5 gifted subs to the channel. I don't have my chat up for that one. Why is not that one working on? Let me pull up on my.
technical difficulties, folks.
Yeah, so we're a little bit behind.
Yeah. And
on-
it is Descendants, The Rise of Red Fault.
Yeah, yeah, that's
for
the-
me. I don't
the
know.
whole
That's
thing.
that's what got me very distracted prior. So
Okay, it says,
uh,
well, it says we're live. Are we still? We are still live, right? Okay. Why is it not coming up? Okay, Dr. Mom, vamp a little bit.
oh, okay. I needed the prompting, I guess.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. No, gee, what were we talking about? Okay, so yeah, those new movies coming out.
Yeah.
Toy Story 5. I hope they have that spoon, what is it, spoon character, or Forky. I hope
Oh
they
yeah,
have Forky.
Forky would
again.
be
He
a
was
nice
really
thing.
Fun.
Yeah.
But I hope they have Mr. Potato Head. I don't know how they'll do that one, but with the voice, and then of course
Oh, yeah.
gotta have Rex, right? Rex is
Yeah, I think Rex is an important one to have.
and then with Inside Out 2.
Yeah.
I did see that with Pinky. Pinky and I went to go watch that
Oh,
together.
that's right.
Yeah, we had it was such a great teaching moment where we got to talk about anxiety, and we got to they really illustrated that well. I think for younger audiences to understand what anxiety is like, and I think that was really explained well. And I have a friend who whose mom is a psychologist, psychologist.
Yeah.
And then she, they were talking about how well they did that. So,
Yeah.
for someone who actually is a professional, then that was done well. So, yeah. So very good teaching moment for some of the movies coming out. And yes, Hopper is not about the villain.
The villains.
in Bug's
Bug's
Life.
Life, yeah.
But I'm looking forward to that. Like, I love Zootopia with all the animals. And, how they did that with all, and I'm really looking forward to Hopper's, because I know my dog's thinking something about me. He looks at me with these eyes, and
No, that's pretty cool.
And then my other dog, she looks at me, and I know they're thinking something. So
Right. And again, thank you, CDP2, and Valorant, the game brother plays.
Valorant, yeah.
Valorant. Also gave out 2 community subs as well, because they're running a special promotion now when you give out 5
Cool.
gifted subs. So thank you very much
Wow,
for that,
cool.
CDB. I really appreciate it. CDB, his wife plays Disney Dreamlight Valley as well.
Dreamlight Valley?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We saw Mrs. CDB on stream a little bit when they were doing their Christmas stream as well. So
So today is gonna be my first foray into Disney Dreamlight Valley. So it'll be very interesting. We'll see how this goes.
We'll
'cause
see how it goes.
I am not this is the first time I'm playing like a game
Right.
like that. So it'll be really interesting. But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. And Hani is asking us, are we on the DVC island? Yes, we are. So Aulani is about 20 minutes away from us.
Yeah, 20,
So
25, yep.
that's a pretty neat thing. Although we don't get down there as much as we should.
No, which is sad, right? Because
Yeah.
it's so close by. But I mean, we've gone there a lot.
Yeah.
Well, we've stayed there quite a bit, and especially during the pandemic where you couldn't fly,
Yeah.
but Aulani was open.
Yeah.
We did stay there. So that was sort of our replacement for Disney World for a
Right.
little bit, and that was kind of like our that was our a little taste of Disney that we
Yeah.
could have at that time. And I totally lost my mind when Mickey and Minnie came out and waved from the balcony.
Yeah,
So
that was pretty neat
I
too.
think I actually cried in the pool. I was in the zero, not the zero entry. I was in the pool that had the I don't know, that looks off to the ocean. And then I was like, Mickey and Minnie. And
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
It was,
You did tear up. I remember
it
that.
was pandemic time.
Yeah.
It was just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
I did.
so when Anhani and Mrs. Anhani come out, they want to get together. So
Oh,
yes,
that'll be
exactly. We
amazing.
should do that.
Oh my
Infinity
goodness.
pool. Yeah.
Yeah, infinity pool. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
So yeah. No,
Sometimes my
let us
brain
let us know.
works, but
Message me on Discord. Falcon Paul, can you put exclamation point Discord? Thank you. So yeah. Oh yeah, we the Christmas cards. So we did send out some Christmas cards as
which
well.
I didn't even know, and then I saw on Facebook.
Yeah.
So
That's how
was like,
that's how
oh,
that's how
okay.
far behind we are on that as well. Oh yeah, PM us, and then yeah, we'll meet up for sure. We can talk more DVC.
Oh my goodness.
well.
It's like, right, it's a family. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, definitely we've got the Disney Ohana,
Yep.
right? The Aloha DIS and the Disney Ohana and the Disney World and all of that. That's just that's just worldwide, right? And
Yeah.
then there's also the DVC Ohana as well. And you know, somebody said what you get one DVC member and they won't stop talking to you about
Yeah.
DVC.
Just keep on talking about DVC
Yeah.
for the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah.
extol the virtues of DVC. Yeah.
We can't give real estate advice either.
No,
but we can talk about how
We're
much we
not
like it.
experts. Yeah, but
That's for sure.
and how much it works out for us. But
A couple other things going on with Disney Plus. There was the announcement for a new young Peter Parker Spider-Man series on Disney
isn't
Plus.
he young already?
He is young, but
Okay.
it's a younger,
A
I guess, a
younger.
younger, not pre Spider-Man kind of thing, but it's more of a younger version of Peter Parker
When he
on
gets-
Disney Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, as he becomes Spider-Man.
When
So
he gets bitten by the spider.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll
Okay,
do the
okay.
origin story.
Okay. Now
and
this
some
is
other
not
things.
a metaverse kind of situation. right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it could,
Okay.
it could eventually
I
be,
know.
but yeah, not right now. So they have the new Spider-Man series coming up on Disney Plus. Again, Disney Plus getting a lot of content
Mhm.
that is there.
He's even got the sneakers. Look
Yeah,
at
he
that.
even has the sneakers there. And we were wondering when Test Track was going to open.
Yes.
So does anyone have a guess as to when Test Track that has gone down for refurbishment, Test Track 2.0, and the new
2.0.
version of Test Track 3.0 should be coming out soon. Looks more like a beetle. Yeah, I guess the thing looks more like a beetle. But yeah, so Test Track, there are plans to open up pretty soon. You have any guesses when they're going to open up?
You know what? I thought they had mentioned about when's that they're going to open up again, but I don't remember off the top of my head. And I'm really looking forward to that though, because the last time that we went to Disney World, we got to ride on that as a
Yeah.
family, and then the kids totally loved it.
Yeah,
So
they did.
they loved it a lot.
Yeah.
So
Naz says March. I think that was the original plan, but they pushed it back to late summer,
oh,
2025.
okay.
So yeah, I think you were right. I think they had originally planned to open up early. They just did say 2025, and the latest one that they announced just last month was that it's going to be available in late summer of 2025. But
Okay,
that's actually one of my
so
favorite
the
rides.
2006 trip. No.
The 2026
We're
trip.
just trying to plan
Yeah.
when we get to ride on that again.
Yeah.
But yeah, but we'll just go on dinosaur a little bit more, right? And then just ride on dinosaur.
Yeah, so have a more futuristic
Animal
design
Kingdom.
for that. Yeah, so we gotta ride dinosaur at Animal Kingdoms. Okay, tell us a fun fact, Naz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
always-
Naz has got he's got great fun facts.
Yeah,
Yes. He's a wealth of Disney
information.
knowledge.
Yeah, kind of our tour guide when we're there at Disney as well. So, but yeah, Test Track is opening up. We'll look forward to that coming in the summer of late summer, 2025. And then this past November or actually December, was the new show not anime series, but the Skeleton Crew, Star Wars
yes.
Skeleton Crew. So very
Yes.
popular, seems to be following some of the Padawans as well. So.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the younger kids here. I haven't had a chance to watch. We gotta maybe take a gander at.
You know, and I don't know where I was when The Mandalorian was playing, but I love The Mandalorian.
Yep.
I love Grogu, but then I haven't watched like very much of that. So,
Yeah.
but then I definitely would want to. And then I haven't seen Agatha all along. I'm so far behind, folks.
There's some Disney stuff. Well,
I'm so
you
far
are in a
behind.
doctorate program right now, so
I'm so far
that's
behind, folks.
that's what it is.
Uh,
So I think Naz had. Sorry, we missed that. You can book a wedding in the GM Lounge. There was option to rent your own car for the reception with a private build and entrance to the ride. That's crazy.
really?
I didn't know that.
Oh my goodness.
So that is a fun fact. So you can get your own test track ride, and there's a private entrance to that. So
Book a wedding.
Yeah.
God.
yeah, so there's certain lounges that were available to companies who sponsored events. There was one in Spaceship Earth. There were some other around the park, and especially with Epcot, they did have a lot of sponsorships, including the pavilions and the World Showcase. So there's a lot of different lounges, and some have just been now converted to other spaces that are available to the general public. So yeah,
And then they're going more IP. I think
They are going more
Disney's
IP.
Starting to.
That's underscore CDB2U has just subscribed for 3 months.
Wow,
Mahalo for your support.
thank you,
Thank
CDB. Thank you for
you.
subscribing for 3 months. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Hopefully, we'll be around for another 3
Oh
months.
gosh. I
Uh,
hope so.
Is it set before episode 3? I believe it is. That's a good question. So maybe we gotta get more information on that.
Yeah,
So,
no. I mean, I'd
yeah.
love to watch it. I gotta get caught up, folks. I really do. I need to do like, I don't know. I need to do like marathons, like just where I'm watching shows for like the
Shows,
whole
yeah.
day.
yeah.
hmm
No, we gotta catch up on
And
some
like
viewing.
just binge watch, with
Yeah.
with these shows. But
Yeah. Yeah. Silva said, "Don't drink yourself." Yeah. Hopefully we won't talk about being here in 3 months. But yeah, thank you, CDB, for the sub. Yeah. So the GM Lounge, there's some picturesque
picturesque.
views from there of Epcot. So kind of a nice place to be. Yeah. So there's a new movie coming out with Mandalorian and Grogu. So that'll be coming out soon as well.
And Gladiator
So
2. No, just kidding.
yeah, glad.
Oh, Pedro Pascal's everywhere.
Yeah, it would
he
be in
really is
Fantastic
everywhere.
Four. Yeah, so that's just one of those things. So
Oh,
there's a lot of things that have
beer
happened.
commercial.
Yeah, commercials. That is exactly right. So a lot of neat things that have happened at the parks, things that have happened on Disney Plus and with the cruise line, and
New Island.
yes, there's a new island for the cruise line to stop at as well. So 2024 seemed like a very good year for Disney. A lot of things to look forward to. We'll do a preview of what's to come in 2025, maybe the next show or the show after that as we get into January. But for us, we're just very thankful that you've joined us on this journey in this first couple months of being content creators for Disney, and it's been exciting. Something we talked
Yes.
about for a long time. I think most of the success goes to Dr. Mom
Oh,
because you like her better than I do.
no.
So that's
Not at all.
that's probably why
Stop.
we've been going
Oh.
along and doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, no food stream this time. It's
Oh,
New Year's
you like
resolutions. No,
food.
just
Oh,
joking. When is they said there's a commercial that says people quit their New Year's resolutions like 2 weeks into the New Year. So maybe
was
we'll
it
do.
January 17th, January 12th, or
It's
January
the
17th?
second
Something like
it's the
that, yeah.
second Friday of
Yeah.
January. So maybe after that, when we've broken all of
Yeah.
our New Year's
My New Year's
resolution.
resolution is to go and eat everything at the Festival of the Arts
Yeah.
and at the festivals at Epcot. No, that's my New Year's resolution.
No, it's not New Year's in Hawaii yet. But
Uh,
we'll kind of wrap up the year and just say a big mahalo to all of you. We are getting really close to getting partner. So we have less than 1,000 watch hours
my
to get there.
gosh.
So
I can't believe it.
so we're very appreciative of all your support and on YouTube and on Twitch. And the new thing that we're going to do is we're going to take a short break to reconfigure some stuff, including the seating. because we're gonna play some Disney Dreamlight Valley with Dr. Mom in just a little bit. So
We'll see how this goes, folks. I don't know.
yeah. So see, Naz says yes, Dr. Mom. So it is because of you. They're not here for me.
No. It was it's
I'm
because Naz and I share this affinity to eating everything at Epcot, right? At the
That's right.
festivals. Absolutely.
That's
Yeah.
right. And,
So,
and thank you, Falcon Paul. He says you are both wonderful people and a special part of the community. Yes, we're glad to be part of this community, including with Star Trek Fleet Command, our new Aloha DIS ʻOhana. You all are near to and dear to our hearts, and we've made a lot of good friends. And I got to share a lot of friends with Dr. Mom this past year because she's been suffering through me playing the game for the past 5 years or 6 years.
I'm a FC widow. I would call myself.
So it was just kind of nice to introduce all of you to her, and then her to all of you.
And I loved it. I when I met everyone, I was like, okay, I so get it now.
Yeah.
I so get the community and just why you love spending time with this community.
Yeah.
And before I was like, oh no, you're playing the game again. I guess I'll go do something else.
Right,
I don't
right.
know.
No.
But
Yeah, everyone's
wonderful, really.
Yeah. And whether or not they're still playing the game or they're just kind of hanging out, there's a bond that's there that's very very precious to
I love it.
us.
I love the ohana. I love the community. It's wonderful.
Yeah. This is what Mrs. CDB was saying to Miss Leah in Moose's stream. Yeah.
Oh.
And you know what? I really enjoy that the spouses have been involved, or significant others have been involved in it, and got to meet a lot of people through not just the players, but through the spouses as well. So, and the families. We've met a lot of families and kiddos, and Pinky as well. So we talked about this before, and so just having the entire Ohana together,
We'll do a
it's pretty neat.
spouses club.
We'll do a spouses club. Yeah, Ice Wolf, you should drag them in.
Yeah, right.
Next
I
time.
know. Yeah.
So we get to meet everybody. Well, if you wouldn't mind, I know DJs is streaming, but we wanted.
I don't want to pull. Okay.
Do we want? Well, we'll just do this one time to set it up.
Okay.
And then we'll write into DJs because DJs will probably still be on. As well. So, yeah, Pinky and Oliver for sure.
Oh,
They've
yeah,
played a
Pinky
lot
and
of games.
Oliver. I know they
So-
gotta meet once in person.
One day.
I think yes.
They're like
yes.
cousins. So
They
it's
are.
pretty.
They are. They're They're.
It's pretty. It's pretty neat.
Oh.
So we're gonna end the stream here, and then we'll run the intro again. That'll give us 3 minutes to switch chairs, and
Okay.
hopefully everything
I'm like, what
works.
Can I do in 3 minutes? No.
Yeah. Hopefully everything works, and then we'll get there. And if the thing runs a little bit over, you'll know why, because it didn't quite work.
We'll see. We'll
yeah,
see.
fingers
Okay,
crossed.
this is gonna be very interesting. So
Fire
I
in the hole.
don't know.
Yeah, no. So we're gonna I'm gonna see if I can simulcast it on Dr. Mom's channel. We would really appreciate, because I think we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. If she is, if someone could drop in her Twitch channel again. Okay, Naz is on top. Before I even have to say it. So I thought that we're streaming together as well. I'll check if you can see her there. But if you can start following her, because we'd like to get her to affiliate as soon as possible. We do need 50 viewers, and then she needs to stream a little bit, a couple hours here and there.
I feel pressure. I feel the pressure.
Yeah. So the follow dropped. So what we're trying to do today is we're going to keep the stream here, and then we're going to try and simulcast it on her stream as well upstairs, because I got the other computer running, and we'll just do that for today. And then I'll configure this computer OBS to run her channel. So that I think that's how we're going to have to work it. So yeah, it's kind of a stream together, kind of. We'll figure it out. There's going to be a delay on her side because I'm going to have to re-stream it somehow. That's where all the technical part is.
Yeah, this is all new.
Yeah, this is.
This is all, okay, is that what we're
But
doing?
we're trying to make it
Okay.
as simple as possible moving forward. The nice thing is that when we do a podcast, when we did that come out? When we did the podcast, we're using Prism Live Studio, which is almost like OBS, but it's different. When she just streams by herself, she can just use OBS. So that's kind of the plan right
It's a
now.
major hint that I will need to stream by myself.
Yes.
Okay.
So we might have to remote desktop into it, but we'll figure all that out. So this concludes the last show for 2024
Yay.
of the
Oh my
Aloha
goodness.
DIS podcast. We appreciate again you being here. Yeah. We're just so thankful for all of you. We will see you again in 2025 on the podcast, same time, until daylight saving time, until daylight savings time changes as well. Well, for us it'll change. It won't change for most of you with daylight savings time, but that's not until March, so we have a few months. But yeah, so until next time.
Ahui ho.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
Aloha. Welcome to the Aloha DIS podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
And I'm Dr. Mom.
And we want to welcome you to the start of a brand new year, 2025.
Woo!
Yeah, so we're very excited about all the things going to happen this year, especially at the Disney parks. And we're going to talk a little bit about that today. Now, I think maybe the first thing to do is make sure everything's kind of working right here because couple hours before the show, I decided to redo the whole Aloha DIS studio.
He was busy, gang.
Yeah, it's a little bit busy, which I've already lost kind of my browser, but that's okay. We'll actually put it back up there and so everyone can see. But yeah, how do you say Happy New Year in Hawaii?
Ha'oli makahiki ho.
There you go. So thank you, Dr. Mom, for that. I'm going to put this back up on screen so we actually can see everybody in the chat. But yeah, thank you for being here. I actually think I got the shout outs working too, but I'm not sure if I can do that unless we do it this way. Let's see who's here. See, Naz is very happy about how you say it.
It's usually Mele Kaliki Maka and Oli Makahiki Ho is sort of Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Right. Okay, so Ultimate DJs plays here. Let me see if I can do that because I know that we're running multiple things right now. But if this works, then we got our shoutouts working as well. Yeah. Okay, so it works out well. You know this because we've been playing some DJs all the time. Well, he was on 4 hours last night. So thanks for Dr. Mom did say that maybe I should not play as much.
I was thinking that was a New Year's resolution, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's
okay. I think we're back.
The New Year's resolution that never happens.
Okay. Yeah. So we're simulcasting on YouTube and on Twitch. So sometimes, like the first couple minutes, something happens where it just drops out. I wonder if we need to run the pre-roll a little bit more, but. Yeah, I think if you haven't watched DJs on his DJ channel, the second channel, please do so and subscribe to him so you can click on that link and give him a follow.
Yep.
I think we also should shout out to the HRM Moose.
Oh yes, Moose. Oh, Candy White. We've got Candy White on here too.
Yeah, Candy White is starting to. Did you start streaming yet, Candy White? I know that he's the one that designs all DJ's graphics.
Oh.
So it's pretty neat that some of the new merch that has been coming out and just having him stream, we're kind of looking forward to all of that as well. So, but
cool, very cool.
But if you haven't followed Moose, please follow Moose. And then I guess we can do a shout out to Candy White. So... Not yet. Within the next week, we'll leave Space Dock for that. So yeah. Oh, did I do the right one? No, I didn't. Sorry.
Sorry. When we caught when Dr. Iron Chef was listening to DJing.
Yeah.
What was it? I don't know. Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night.
I caught a little bit of it. So I caught a little bit of the DJing.
Yeah.
I caught it during What is Love? Don't Hurt Me.
She was jamming along.
I was doing the
Saturday Night Live version of it. So.
Hi Falcon Paw.
Falcon Paw, thanks for joining us as well. No, I appreciate all of you being here today. We kind of wanted to just talk about some of the things coming up in Disney World, Disneyland for 2025.
It's gonna be busy.
I think so. I mean, it's a big year, especially for Disneyland. Do you know what's coming up for Disneyland? It's a big. It's an anniversary. It's not quite the anniversary.
Oh, okay.
But it is 70 years of Disneyland.
I was like, other flavored churros. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay.
I guess we should tell Pinky we're live. Pinky, we're live.
Oh yeah, Pinky.
So she's going in the back. But yeah, so if you get a chance to follow Candy White, thank you for Falcon Paw for doing the shots. You actually probably can do it better than I can over here. Yeah. So Disneyland is celebrating its 70th anniversary. We just watched the kind of some of the stuff on Disney Plus with all the Imagineering that went on and the building of the parks. And so if you haven't had a chance to check out some of the documentaries on the building of Disneyland, how Scribblers talked about this a little bit, how the pavement wasn't even isn't set. So and it was really hot. So the
people were sinking into the asphalt, the pavement.
Right. So there's all that. But but so big anniversary for them. I think what's going to happen is that it's not just a year or a day, but it's actually more than a year for that. So, oh, good. You actually can. Those who are joining us right now, please click on DJ's link. I think DJ's going to be really big with that. So it's
Absolutely.
he's very good on the mixing board, and I think very impressed by all the stuff he's able to do in real time, which is I can just imagine how difficult all that is, but he's a pro at it. So.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, let's go on to some of the things going on with Disney World. We'll switch over to our handy dandy graphics, and so a lot of things that are coming up, especially with their event calendar at Disneyland. So we'll see some of the things coming up. Again, it's the 7th anniversary, but it starts off with their Lunar New Year. And
really?
That's actually
cool.
I actually think that's pretty cool that
that's
they
cool.
celebrate the Lunar New Year, and there's some stuff we'll get into in a little bit about some of the festivities there. We might have to scroll down a little bit. There's also the Celebrate Gospel at Disneyland, starting in February 8th through the 15th. And then their Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival, which is pretty neat. They don't have as many festivals as Disney World has, but the big one, especially with food, I think everyone kind of comments about how the food is a little bit more sophisticated at Disneyland, right?
Oh,
Yeah, right. So that's a little bit different. They have one festival that's really big as opposed to 4 different ones. It's 4 at Disney World. So
yes.
yeah, I think so. So there's 4 at Disney World, and then the Star Wars Season of the Force is March 28th through May 11th. That's your favorite one. Your
Star Wars.
Star Wars, yeah. So, Baby Yoda. And then here it is. So May 16th through summer of 2026. Over a period of, I don't know. It's probably going to be like 14 months or so. Their celebration of the happiest place on earth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Candy White
Happiest
said,
place on earth.
sorry, Candy White needs one more follower to go for the Magic 50.
Yeah.
so-
let's get Candy White there.
I think
Yeah.
actually, let me see if I can. I'm on the wrong part. But yeah, hopefully we'll get Candy White to 50 by the end of this podcast. So keep on doing the shout outs, Falcon Paw, if you can. And then Halloween is not just October, it starts in August. So August 22nd through October 31st is Halloween time at Disneyland. You love it. Isn't Halloween your favorite holiday of the year?
It is.
It is.
I don't know. I'm sorry, Christmas.
So, it's a big thing for our household, Halloween time. And then August 22nd through November 2nd is Coco's Plaza de Familia.
Ooh.
Pinky, DJ says hi. Hi. So there's the celebration of Coco, and then their holiday season.
Coco.
Their holiday season begins November 14th and goes all the way to January 7th.
Wow,
That's
are we
crazy.
talking about Halloween and holidays?
We're
again?
talking about
Oh my
Halloween and holidays
gosh, we
already.
just went through it.
Yeah. So it's their holidays, Festival of the Holidays there at Disneyland. And then they have a whole bunch of separate ticketed events. So there's a new, not new thing, but it's called Sweethearts Night. It's time out after park hours for Sweethearts Night. And that runs through February 13th.
Ooh,
Not 14th,
okay.
but February 13th. There's 90s Night, which is kind of maybe our thing. so
I get to wear my leg warmers
Yes,
and my
yeah,
neon colors.
right. So there's
or is
there's
that 80s? I don't know. Okay.
ticket
It all
events.
runs
Yes.
together. Okay.
Yes. I would say SDFC has this thing about monetization and ticketing. I don't think they have anything on Disney. So so if you haven't been to one of these ticket nights, usually it's about 5 hours extra after the park closes that you can participate in different events. So it's a limited size, allows you to ride some of the rides. They have certain characters that are only available during that time of night. And it just allows you to maybe catch the rides and attractions that you wouldn't normally get to.
Yeah, I mean, not all the rides are always open and not all the food's always available. So that's something that we learned the hard way.
Yes. Yes.
But at the same, like when we're hungry going through Disney World at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, there's not sometimes there's not things that are open.
Yeah. So there's not there are things that are not open, but at the same time, it's you can ride so many rides in like an hour that you would never be able to do.
Yeah, you can probably get most of the rides in. Especially when they have the fireworks. And so if you decide to skip the special fireworks, then you can actually get some of those rides as well. Again, Star Wars Night is during their Star Wars celebration. There's Pride Night in June. June is Pride Month. And then Oogie Boogie Bash, which is the biggest thing. If you look over here, it's actually the biggest thing on the calendar. And so this is their Halloween celebration that they have at Disneyland, and lots of dates that are available starting in August, running all the way to October.
That's a lot of dates.
Yeah, it's a lot of dates. But this one, they do have it on the 31st, and I think that's probably the one that's going to sell out the most. Is the Halloween Oogie Boogie Nights.
Oh my gosh, we have to do that. We have to do Mickey's Not So Scary or Oogie Boogie. Right. I think I'd want to do Oogie Boogie. And the reason why is because I want to do the Nightmare Before Christmas. I want to go through that with the gingerbread house that they have in there and things like that. Yeah, I want to do that.
DJ wants to go to Disney. You want to... Griffin goes a lot, and he has an annual pass, I believe, and so he's right there.
STFC Disney style.
Yeah, we should have an STFC kind of get together at Disney, and we can kind of go to one of these ticketed events and have a lot of fun. Could be Star Wars Night. I actually think Star Wars Night might be a big thing for us as well. Hi, Zero G's. Thanks for coming in. I got your message. I didn't respond. I will respond later to your message. I'll try to figure out what graphics you're talking about. But yeah, there's a lot of events. It's a nice thing to go to if you really have limited time in the parks.
Yeah,
so it allows you to get a lot more attractions.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, of course, you have to. There's that added cost to it, but I think it's worth it if if you just want to get lots done in a short amount of time.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, since DJ is here, I know that is probably not the. I'm going to try and tie it in a little bit. So let's see if we can do this. So if you want to go Disney, DJs, we're more than willing to. We'll figure out something. Naz will show up. I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are already doing the boys trip, right? Naz is talking about your boys trip.
Yeah, Naz and I are supposed to do a boys trip sometime. So we will actually let you know when it is, and we can figure out something. We'll get DJs together as well. And I mean, maybe I shouldn't talk. Well, I'll talk about it here because we're all friends. So I did get a chance to talk to one of my friends that works at Epic Games. And I was just inquiring, the floss. So we're talking about Fortnite, and we're talking about some other things, including some of the skins that you can do and actually creating the skins. And Candy White, that might be a thing that you're interested in because supposedly people make a lot of money making the maps and the skins and whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, that's the thing. So so he trains people on that.
Madrox
but he did invite
cheered 100 seashells.
Hi, Madrox. Thank
Mahalo
you
for your support.
100 bits. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. But if we wanted to go to Epic HQ in North Carolina, we have an open invitation to go to Epic. So we're thinking of taking brother, maybe Pinky.
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome.
We could go, but if DJs you wanted to go and check out Epic.
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
What can we do?
Yeah. I'm not sure what we can do in North Carolina.
We could drop down to Disney World.
Yeah, we could drop down to Disney World.
Yeah,
we can stop through Charlotte or something.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where I'm thinking it's Charlotte that the HQ is at. We'll kind of look at, but somewhere in North Carolina as well. But we need DJs to start getting that Fortnite kind of gameplay going up. So maybe there'll be a special thing.
Oh, is
in Cary, North Carolina. Okay.
Isn't North Carolina Hilton Head?
Oh, Hilton Head.
South Carolina?
I think.
Because Disney
has
a
they have a
place there.
DVC.
Yeah, they have
resort.
a DVC, so we should kind of stop in that area too. That would be cool.
Yeah. So if I'll let you know if you wanted to go stop by and check out Epic Games HQ and maybe we'll.
That would
But
be cool.
let's get Fortnite a big thing on your channel, and then maybe they'll come calling you to just invite you to go there without us. But yeah, so it's a big thing, Fortnite. But the Disney connection is that we're talking, especially about the Disney content that's going to come to Epic Games and Fortnite, and the big partnership that they have. Disney invested a lot of money into Epic Games, and so there's going to be some content coming out with Disney, and as soon as that content comes out this year, we'll start covering it as well. So Hilton Head is in South Carolina. Yeah. So that's the place. Maybe South Carolina is right.
We can do Hilton Head. That would be cool.
Yeah, we can do Hilton Head and drive up to North Carolina as well. So we'll once the Disney Fortnite content comes out, I'll see if I can get. I'll see what information we can get out before it actually comes out from our friends, and we'll kind of share some of that Fortnite information about the Disney content. I think they're probably going to come out with some new games as well, so we might be able to play
That would be so cool.
some new new games. Let's go back to this. And if you hear Pinky in the background, she's I'm not sure what she's doing. So 7th anniversary celebration begins May 16th and continues on again through the summer of 2026. They're basically honoring 7 decades of happiness and moments at Disneyland.
That's so crazy.
So hopefully we'll get a chance to get to Disneyland during the 70th anniversary.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd love to take one of those tours. You know, those
Right.
like those behind the scenes or the Walt Disney tour, and I'd love to do that. Like it would be really cool. So.
Yeah, and they also have the tours to the studios, right? So the Walt Disney Studios and the Imagineering campus and whatnot. So that could be a thing going there. So one of the big things that that's happening there is the new World of Color Happiness event, and so they have switched out the old World of Color for a new one, featuring a lot of the Pixar characters, including Inside Out 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a neat thing, and perfect, right? Because it's very colorful with all the different emotions there. So World of Color is going to have a lot more Pixar stuff, and supposedly a Goofy movie, which I have no idea how a Goofy movie ties into that. I'm guessing it's the old Goofy movie, unless it's
Goofy
a new
movie. Okay.
Goofy movie. But I think there's
I
some
love
Goofy
World
stuff in
of
the back.
Color. It's it's so pretty. I love World of Color.
Yeah, I think what they do with the fountains and a lot of things in Paradise Bay is pretty unique and something to experience. Now, they did have a big mishap a few years ago, right, with the electronics. It was more someone had made a mistake of it and got submerged, so all the electronics got ruined. So they had to rebuild that. So
Did they?
I think it was just a mistake. They pressed the wrong button, and it just some of the exposed electronics got water damage.
Oh no!
So, but
wouldn't you feel really bad if you were that person that you like pressed the wrong button?
That's it's not as bad as like Korean nuclear attack that we had over here.
Oh my gosh!
So a few years ago, a wrong pushing of the button. But yeah, I think that's what happened. So they must have updated a lot of stuff, and so here's a refresh of the World of Color and a neat thing if you can
we
get
gotta
there.
see that.
Yeah,
because we haven't seen that for I don't know, decades.
I'm gonna say it's been 10 years.
Yeah. Right.
I don't think we've watched it in like 10 years. There's also some new floats there.
Turning Red.
Turning Red.
Turning Red.
So High Energy Parade, Better Together, a Pixar Pals celebration.
I always want to call it the Panda movie, the Red Panda movie, but it's Turning Red.
I think that's what everyone calls it online.
The Red Panda movie.
Yeah,
I'm like Red Panda. Yeah. Something about red.
Candy White says a Goofy movie is a childhood favorite.
Yes.
So yeah, we like the Goofy movie, Max and everything else.
Oh yeah, we just watched Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas.
Oh yeah,
the Christmas special, and then there's the follow up that's Twice Upon a Christmas. But I love it. I love the two times where there's Goofy and Max, and then the second one has Goofy and Max as well. Yeah. And the different. Oh my gosh, it kind of made me cry. Like a lot of things make me cry, and then that made me tear up. So
you know, maybe it's because there's not that many father son type of kind of thing. And Goofy is a goofball, so it's kind of neat to see Max kind of still love his dad, even though he's kind of goofy character.
But I mean, he tries so hard to be a good dad, and it's just so cute, you know.
So shout out to all the dads out there too. So
early Father's Day shout out.
Early Father's Day. So a lot of new floats.
Slinky
This is Slinky Dog. This is the Paint the Nights Parade. Feature stunning color, vibrant floats, and more than 1 million LED lights.
Wow,
that's crazy.
I love Slinky Dog.
Yeah,
we Slinky Dog Dash. Slinky Dog Dash is really fun.
Yeah. Beloved Nighttime Spectacular Wondrous Journeys will also dazzle Disneyland once again. So it's Wondrous Journeys Nighttime Spectacular and Better Together. Pixar Palace Celebration Parade will temporarily pause to make way for seasonal holiday and Halloween and holiday attractions. So you would have to catch it at the beginning of the year, and then sometime around August, then it will kind of go away to have those special nights. So, but lots of time to catch it, especially as they start the 70th anniversary. So
and I feel like Disney World just had their 100th, or no, wait, Disney.
They had their 50th. They had the 50th. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then there's been a lot of celebrations. There's the 50th, then there was the 100th anniversary of Disney animation and Disney,
okay,
the
that's
Disney
what
company.
It was. I'm like, I know I have an ornament on my tree that says 100.
100, yeah.
So, okay.
And then of course the 70th anniversary. So they don't miss any anniversaries here.
No, they don't.
It is also the 30th anniversary of Food and Wine Festival at Epcot.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to miss a celebration, right? I
all...
mean, any reason to party. So any reason for a good party is a good reason. So
there's also a new thing, which is kind of neat, especially as we're talking about Walt Disney and the creation of Disneyland. It is actually a new Walt Disney A Magical Life animatronic that will debut on the Main Street Opera House Theater in Disneyland Park.
Kind of like Hall of Presidents or like Hall of Presidents or
Abraham Lincoln. So this attraction will feature a cinematic presentation of Walt Disney's journey, culminating with a visit to his office. Okay, so Pinky's delivering stuff.
Pinky's being our assistant. So this is the 100th anniversary. You can't really see it, but it says 100th at the top.
Yeah.
Here. So there you go.
Yeah, we have lots of ornaments and stuff. And
okay. So yeah. So she's our technical.
Yeah, she's our
assistant here.
But yeah, so 100th anniversary. We haven't put away our decorations yet.
No, and that's because I put it up so late that I'm like, okay, maybe like January. I think we're gonna need to take down the ones outside, but then I don't know. The ones indoors we can get away with.
I think the latest we've left them up was closer to February. So we have a few more weeks.
Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't like spring break?
It's possible. It is quite possible.
Yeah.
I don't think the homeowner association lets us keep it.
No. But we get some letters on our door, taped to our door.
Pinky, where'd she go?
Pinky.
DJ is the president of the Pinky fan club. So look, you have a fan club.
You have a hashtag Pinky fan club.
Yeah.
Pinky.
And she walks away. All right. So there's this. I think that'll be pretty neat, especially if you wanted to learn about the history of Disney parks, and we'll see the audio animatronics storytelling.
Oh, there was that. We were watching a special on the Disney Plus channel, and they had like Walt Disney and him, like just about his life, and about how his life really mirrors a lot of, or the animation really mirrors a lot of their lives and what they did, and it was so cool because you would see Walt Disney skating, ice skating, and then you would see an animation of like the same thing, like Goofy, and then he falls or something, like that kind of stuff. And it was just so cool to see that it actually was
what he lived his life.
It was really cool.
Well,
wouldn't he be a great grandpa?
Yeah, you would make a very, very,
that would be a cool grandpa.
And even like Main Street is a recreation of his hometown in the Midwest.
Marceline, yeah. Missouri?
Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So even that he's drawn a lot from his experiences growing up, and then also
Yeah, like Tom Sawyer Island,
Right.
the riverboat, which is sadly gonna go away at Disney, at Magic Kingdom in Disney World, but it's gonna make way for Cars Land. But yeah, but we're not talking about that today. So.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, definitely his life.
I'm just checking the audio. Are we getting an echo on Dr. Mom by any chance? It seems to be really.
Oh, am I really?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Am I
but
echoing?
It could be that my microphone just is in the wrong place. So no echo. Okay, very good. Thank you, Naz. Okay.
Oh, cool.
My board is like lighting up, but that's okay. There is also the expansion of the Avengers campus. We talked about this a little bit before, the California Adventure. But if you wanted to ride the red trolley car, your last time will be February 8th. And so they're going to do construction, so the trolley car won't be accessible during that time while they're
I see.
while they're doing some
But they're
construction.
not getting rid of it, right? They're just putting a little hold on it. Is that right?
I don't know.
Okay.
We can find out about that. I think
Okay.
it might just be a pause, but it could be that the track won't be available because of Avengers campus. There's also some stuff going on with downtown Disney District. So new restaurants, the Avengers Reserve retail store, and D-Lander shop in 2024 came on the scene. So downtown Disney continues with expansion of more dining and shopping experiences on the horizon. And so look forward to that as well.
That's
fun. So Disney Wonderful World of Sweets shop and Parkside Market dining hall are scheduled to open in early 2025. So that'll be pretty cool. This is the Lunar New Year.
Cute. Very cute.
So as you can see, Mickey and Minnie have some new outfits over here.
So cute.
So that's pretty neat. Celebrating the Lunar New Year, more of a Korean style.
I was just thinking that it looks more like the Korean traditional outfit, but yeah, that is so cool. And then they have that dumpling, the soup dumpling.
Oh, the soup
place
dumpling,
that
yeah.
I never remember what it's called, but the soup dumpling place opened up in downtown Disney, right? So yes, I always link it back to food here.
Yeah, it's always
goes back to
about food. The Lunar New Year at Disney California Adventure Park starts January 17th, which is DJ's birthday, and goes all the way to February 16th.
When is it? December 7th? I mean, what?
January 17th is
Oh.
DJ's birthday. He will be on the front page of Twitch.
Aquarius?
Aquarius. Is that
Oh,
what it
yay!
is? So
Shout out to all the Aquariuses out there.
yeah. So Dr. Mom's birthday is coming up as well. Offerings inspired by Chinese, Vietnamese,
But
and
I'm not
Korean.
going to be on a
She won't be on the front page of Twitch.
cover of some magazine craziness.
In 2025, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse will debut all new outfits with representation of traditional Korean attire. So going back to
that
that.
is so cool.
So there's more Korean attire here. And offering includes the Hurry Home, a Lunar New Year celebration, water short, Mulan's Lunar New Year procession on select days, daily live musical performances, and Asian-inspired menus items across 6 Lunar New Year marketplaces and select dining locations.
That is so cool because you don't normally see like the Asian ethnicities broken down, you know, like that much.
Right.
But we were watching a special on when Disneyland opened up early on, and they showed this parade of, it was in the 50s that they showed it, and then there was a parade going through, and they actually did have lots of Asian countries, and it was broken, like it wasn't just like here's Asia, you know?
It's one representation. They actually had the different nationalities broken down.
It was like Japan and China and Korea and Vietnamese, and it was just, you know, there was just so many. It was really cool. He's so Walt Disney was so progressive,
right?
You know, for his time. So
absolutely. So it's been a tradition of Disney to kind of represent multiple cultures around the world, and they continue to do so to this day. But groundbreaking for them to represent the different cultures all the way back then when they opened up, and then now as well. Sorry, we're on an ad break here as well. So DJ says Capricorn.
Oh,
not-
Capricorn. Oh,
not-
okay.
Not sorry.
Oh, okay. So I must have come like at the start of the Aquarius.
Oh yeah, that could be it as well. Oh, brothers up,
Brothers,
up
doing
and,
something up there.
out and about. So, by the way, I
You guys
mean,
had Korean food yesterday.
we had Korean food. We
guys
had
had
all you can
eat
eat Korean barbecue,
Korean barbecue,
which I'm still full from.
which
And
I didn't get to take part in, which I'm really sad. But
I think we were trying to do the cost benefit of you and Pinky eating
yeah,
one dish
We're
versus going in on that.
we're gonna make that money that day when we eat there.
Yeah.
Me and
I don't
Pinky
think-
will
I don't
have
think-
like
I don't think
half
you
a
eat as
plate
much
each.
as brother and
So,
I. So we had a good
Yeah.
time as well.
Oh.
By the way, since we're just out of the break and you're here, and thank you for doing shout outs. And if you can do a couple more shout outs for the content creators here, including DJs. If you are on the YouTube side right now, I guess that's the announcement we should make.
Ooh. Oh yes. Ooh yes.
So we got an email that we passed the first milestone for YouTube partner.
Yeah.
So we did apply, and it said about 2 to 4 weeks, maybe a month or so.
Yay.
Thank you for 0 G's for the shout out there, Falcon Paul. So we did apply, and then a couple hours. Oh, did that show up? Try that one time again for DJs. So. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for the YouTube. But yeah, so we did have, so we did submit it in the morning. And then by the afternoon, we were YouTube partners.
Yeah,
So-
they were on top of it.
So
man.
we were actually really good, especially like on New Year's Eve. So thank you for that. So make sure you follow all of the content creators here. And especially Candy White, who's starting out with his, we are trying to get him to affiliate really quickly. And then DJs as well. So yeah, so we're official YouTube partners, and we still have like about 900 something hours to go for the full partnership. But we want, so they have a new thing where you can get different tiers of partnership. So there should be some. I'm not sure if it actually even works. There should be some super chats. We could do memberships and some other things, stickers. But I don't know if I even set that up yet.
Okay.
But we're actually waiting. There you go, HRM Moose as well. But we're actually waiting for the full 4,000 hours, and that hopefully we'll get there in the next couple months.
Oh gosh. Okay. 4,000. We gotta get
4,000.
that
We gotta get to
4,000, right?
4,000.
So we got the 3,
We got the
which
3,000.
was one level of affiliate.
Yeah, one level
Okay.
partner, and then the next one is the 4,000, which allows us to monetize through ads of the videos.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
yeah.
That'll be cool. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit more to go, right?
Yeah, a little bit more to go.
Okay.
So we are so thankful to all of you to watching our videos
Yes. Oh my
and the
gosh.
content. I know some of the videos are really short, so to get those hours up has been quite a challenge. But you have been all troopers, like clicking on the different videos, doing the playlists, and watching some of the content, even sometimes
Yeah.
multiple times.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure if that counts or not, but I appreciate
Our YouTube's like, nope.
Yeah, they might not count.
Yeah.
They might not count that, but yeah, I mean the videos are like sometimes
Oh.
3 minutes, and so if you're
Like the right
Moose has
videos.
been. I know Moose has been playing it a lot, so thank you to Moose and everyone else. But
Oh,
there's,
that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, it's so awesome.
yeah, I mean it's only been seven months.
Has it really?
Yeah,
Only
crazy.
7 months?
It's only been 7 months
Wow.
that we've been on the YouTube channel, and most of the content was back in June
Yeah.
when we went. So we haven't
We
really.
need new content.
We need new parks content
need new-
as well.
Yeah, we need to get back to the parks really soon. So
But thank you for running it nonstop again, everybody, and you guys have been very awesome to help us out. And so we hopefully will reach the next milestone soon, and we'll hopefully have some more content from the parks as well.
yeah,
So
that'd be great.
okay, so there's that.
Okay.
There's the Anaheim Ducks is having a Ducks Day on January 24th at California Adventure. So you can meet the Anaheim Ducks there for the Anaheim Ducks Day overtime at the downtown Disney District. So it's again, No official ownership now because I think Disney sold the Mighty Ducks, the Anaheim Ducks, but they still have a good partnership with them because they're right down the street from Walt Disney World as well.
Oh, very cool.
Celebrate Gospel at Disneyland starting February 8th and 15th. A resort tradition for more than a decade. Uplifting annual concert. Performances by community choirs from across Southern California.
Cool. An award-winning artist.
Yeah. So
wow.
I don't know if these list the award-winning artists here. No, they don't list them down.
Cool. I'm sure they're gonna come up with a list
Yeah.
Soon, but that'll be really cool.
Yeah, we've been trying to check out some information, and they seem to be doling it out in parcels, in pieces. So we'll kind of see where that goes.
Yeah.
Big thing is the annual Food and Wine Festival, starting on February 28th through April 21st. So this foodie event celebrates the Golden State. So a lot of local type of offerings, creative food menus, items, and there's 2 new themes. So live entertainment and return of fan favorites such as Chef Goofy, bookable culinary experiences, and the classic Soarin' Over California attraction.
Oh.
So yeah,
Very cool. Yeah.
a little bit different than Disney World, but they have theirs at California Adventure. So yeah.
Yeah, the Soarin' Over California. That is so fun. And that was when it was started, right? Like it was Soarin' Over California. Then they changed it over to the Soarin'
around the world.
And then Epcot has that, and then they now it's back to the original.
The original one.
They're gonna do that. Run the Soarin' Over California. Very cool.
Yeah.
I remember that one. That was really cool. Yeah.
Oh, you got to see both of them on the. They must have switched it out when you were there. Yeah, so that's cool.
Yeah.
You got to see both of them. That's great.
The ski. I remember the skier who fell
down.
Like,
Yeah.
that's the one that I always remember. There's certain parts that you remember, and then that's the one.
This is Season of the Force at Disney Parks, March 28th through May 11th. So just in time for May the 4th to be with you. Fire of the Rising Moons will perform nightly at Star Wars Galaxy Edge with epic new projection effects and galactic music, enhanced with fireworks and on select nights. I'm not sure if they're also going to do some drone stuff. They do have the capability to do drones at both of the parks. So we'll see how that if they actually have that. Plus Hyperspace Mountain will return to Tomorrowland. So that's when they do the overlay.
Oh, yes. For Space Mountain.
For Space Mountain. So they do Hyperspace Mountain, kind of a Star Wars theme. And then encounter hurtle through the galaxy and encounter TIE fighters along the way.
Ooh.
So yeah, a little different with Hyperspace Mountain on the overlay. So cool. There is also the Disney Junior Let's Play party during the summer. So one-day event at California Adventure and to the event at Downtown Disney. So it's something for the kids.
Yeah, that is so fun. I wish I could have gotten a job as one of those Disney Junior backup dancers.
Yeah.
It looks like so much fun.
Yeah.
And then the kids are all all hyped up. That'll be so fun.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they have stuff for the little kids like that.
Yeah.
Especially at Disneyland.
Our kids love Disney Junior.
We went to the Disney Junior Playhouse.
The live on stage.
The live on stage many times.
So many times.
So,
yeah. But we saw it so many times. And then Imagination Movers. I don't I don't know if anybody remembers Imagination Movers, but it was on the Disney Channel. Yeah. And then that was Brother's favorite.
That was Brother's favorite growing up. And then Nina, who is on the show, actually is also from where we live as well.
Oh yeah, so Moose's household.
Oh really?
Imagination Movers watchers as well. So yeah.
I guess we can say about Pinky.
Oh, okay,
right?
yeah.
No,
I guess I don't know.
So Moose, since you know about Imagination Movers,
Yeah.
so Nina, of course, was from Hawaii, lives very close by us, actually in the same subdivision.
Wendy Callio.
Yeah. So Pinky actually went and did musical theater at her studio, which is about 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
So there's that connection with that. So Brother was a big fan of Imagination Movers, and then Pinky did musical theater.
We saw so Imagination Movers came here to Hawaii to do a concert, and Nina was like at a mall and she was greeting fans and stuff like that. There was like a meet and greet. So we brought brother, and he was what, 4 or 3?
He was
no,
3.
not even. Yeah,
he was
like
tiny.
2 or 3. He was tiny, and then we brought him over, and then he looked at Nina and he just was like,
He couldn't believe it.
he couldn't like figure out how Nina was there in real life. Yeah. And then we won like on one of the local radio
stations. Yeah.
There was a like an intimate
at the
like concert
at the local iHeart Studios.
Yeah. So it was really small studio, and then it was really not, you can only fit so many people in there, but we won that. We won that
and you got to
top
meet
time.
all of them. I don't know if I have pictures, but if I have pictures, we can show that one day.
Yeah, that was really fun.
So they're having these kind of things, for the little kids. They just eat it up, including our kids when they're a little bit younger as well. There is Halloween time. So again, we just like stopped the holidays, and now there's Halloween time again. So again, it starts August 22nd, goes all the way to October 31st.
I'm still recovering from this fast. I might still have some Halloween stuff still kind of lying about.
I'm looking around. There probably is a few things that we got to put away. So 2 months worth of Halloween.
Yes,
for sure. 2.5 months.
It needs it. It needs like 6 months.
Half of the year of Christmas, half of the year of Halloween.
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
There's the Halloween time at Disney, and then Coco makes an appearance from August 22nd through November 2nd. Celebration of family and the spirit of Dia de los Muertos.
They're also so in they're gonna have that land. It's Plaza de la something. It's not Familia, but they're gonna have like the casita and everything in Dinosaur. They're gonna get rid of it.
That's right.
They're gonna put that there. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to having some of that Coco brought over to Disney World as well.
That's awesome. And then we get to the holidays at Disneyland Resort. So this is November 14th all the way to January 7th. See, they even keep their decorations out past New Year's.
See, right?
So I think we're okay if we have the inflatables out still.
We'll be like, well, Disney does it.
As Adventures of the Americas. So that's the new area at Animal Kingdom. So this runs throughout the whole resort, and they have different festivities, decorations, and lots of different treats during their time at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure.
Oh, very cool.
And of course, we talked a little bit about the after hours.
So Disney does such a good job at marketing. Like, I want to go to every one of these things.
Right.
Like, I want to go to everything.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna have to move one day.
We're gonna need to. I don't know. We are.
We have talked about that.
Yes.
Like do we?
Golden Oak? No.
That might be a little bit out of the.
Yeah.
But, so they have the different ticket events here. If you want to check it out, it is on the Disney Parks blog.
Poor unfortunate souls. Yeah. Oh, very cool. Ursula, the queen.
Oogie Boogie
All
Bash. Right. And then they have some stuff on the Disneyland Resort. So they did do a limited time tickets, and we've heard a lot of people took advantage of it, including like people from Hawaii. They went up there and took their kids. So between January 7th and March 20th, children aged 3 through 9 can visit Disneyland Resort for as low as $50 a day, which is actually really inexpensive. I think nowadays, like you can go to the park for like 3 days, 4 days. And it's like $500, depending if there's a surge in the ticket prices. So, there is also a limited time ticket offer for Southern California residents if you live in Southern California of $67 per day. So they're really trying to bring people into the park during this time. So it's kind of a neat thing that they have. And I think what was also people do is that because if they are flying up from Hawaii, they'll get the 3-day ticket and they might use 2 days at one time and then pick up the third day for a second trip. And because those tickets are valid for multiple months.
Oh.
Yeah. So theme park reservations open 100 days in advance. And some you can even save by planning ahead and being flexible on dates, as some days have tickets starting at $104. So that's the starting price normally, $104. So if you were able to get a lower price ticket, especially for the kiddos, that's something that's really pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's it for the Disneyland and things happening for the 70th anniversary. There's some other, so there's some other things going on at Disney parks around the world. This is Disneyland Paris.
Oh, very cool.
So we talked about some of these before, so I don't want to go over too much of the stuff. But you have the Disney Tales of Magic, their parade. The Disney Music Festival is coming up. So you see Mickey in the marching band outfit as well, leading the charge. So that's starting April 19th through September 7th. Disney Music Festival will turn Disneyland Park into musical extravaganza.
Ooh, extravaganza.
So lots of stuff
They
here.
make it sound so good,
I know.
right? Musical extravaganza.
It's not just a music concert or music show.
No, it's an extravaganza.
So again, the marketing as well.
Yes.
So lots of music for
what is
different
this?
hits as
Stitch?
well.
Yeah.
So Lilo and Stitch, Mary Poppins, Tangled, Encanto, or not Encanto, Coco. And of course you have Moana as well. So so there's different things. They have different places that they have musical events during that time. So if you're ever at Disneyland Paris, I know some of our UK friends watch the pod. It's kind of late for them right now, but they watch it after the fact. If they're heading over to Disneyland Paris, this is some of the events that they have as well. So,
Naz is doubling as our realtor right now for Golden Oak.
Do I even want to click on that? Okay, wait, hold on.
The link.
Let me copy the link and we can kind of see it
gosh.
real quick as well. Okay.
That might be
a little place. Is that what you're saying? All right. I'm gonna say 2.7 million. Oh wait.
Oh, look how pretty though.
Yeah, it is.
Right? Look
No, it's 14 million.
Oh, I mean, just 14 million. That's it.
Yeah, that's 14 million in.
That's in yen, right? No. Okay.
Oh my goodness, look at this. There's a whole.
It's like a whole castle. It's your own castle.
Oh my goodness. 14 million.
Oh, it's
I don't even want to know what the maintenance fees are. The maintenance fee is probably our entire mortgage for the year.
Yeah.
So, all right, we will back out of this and we'll
very nice though.
But thank you
for
looking for that. Right.
I mean,
it is 10,000 square feet.
Maybe we can I don't know, do a VRBO or something. I don't know, for one night.
Right.
But other than that,
yeah. Is there a pergola? That's a good question. I'm not sure if there are HOA allows for pergolas in their thing, but if anything, Griffin can find us a good deal on pergolas. So.
Look at that! Look how nice that is. Oh my gosh!
Wait, you can go outside. Wait.
It's a virtual tour.
It's a virtual tour.
360.
So. Wait, how do I go outside? I want to see outside if there can be a pergola outside. Nope.
No, what about a pool? I mean, definitely.
It's gotta be a pool.
Oh, look how big this place is.
It's 10,000 square feet.
Holy smokes.
Okay, this is like the master.
I mean, you definitely would.
Oh, yeah, see, there's a pool outside.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that might be a pergola right there.
There's my pool. And
I'm going to guess that's a pergola. But so let's see.
Oh, kind of on. Oh.
Yeah, see, there's a pergola out there.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's like, oh, it's so gorgeous. Okay.
I can't really see out the window. Yeah.
It's like University of Miami. They designed the president's house to look like that big, that U, and then it's sort of like that where it's like up both sides and something in the middle. That's so cool.
We can only dream.
I know.
We can only dream. I did want to see this. This is the merch.
Maybe after we hit the 4,000 mark.
I think we're gonna have to hit more than 4,000 watch hours for that. But you never know. So yeah, there's the music festival as well over here, and
so cute. And this is Disneyland Paris, right?
Disneyland Paris.
Disneyland Paris. Okay.
And they are going to open the World of Frozen in 2026.
World of Frozen.
Yeah, so it's going to be something, I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh.
And this is their new theater that they have over here as well. So
Are they going to let it snow? No.
they're going to let us, they probably are going to let us know.
Okay.
So they have a Disney theater that they're opening up, brand new story, paying homage to historic movie theaters in Hollywood.
Oh, very cool.
So yeah, so there's a
Like
new
the Chinese theater. And,
Yeah, kinda like the Chinese
downtown
theater.
Disney. Not downtown Disney.
Yeah.
Sorry. Disney, Hollywood Studios.
yeah.
I'm like MGM.
It's MGM.
No.
Yeah. So I think they have this, but the facade is the historic animation building found at the Disneyland Studios or Disney World, Walt Disney Studios.
Very cool.
So in Burbank. So yeah, there's a new Hollywood Gardens restaurant. They offer delicious quick service options.
I love when they have these artist renderings because it looks so like idyllic,
Right.
right? Like it just looks so like, look at all these people having fun. Right? I don't know.
That's pretty neat.
It is.
well.
It is.
And this is the new merch store as well.
Very cool.
And there's we're not going to play the video, but there's
Is it in,
the building
is it in
of
French?
it. I think it's in English,
Okay.
but it's on the Disney Parks blog if you want to check it out. So there's that.
I would love to like hear the Haunted Mansion in France,
Right.
in French, right?
French.
And then like you go to Japan and it's in like Japanese,
Yeah.
and that would be so cool. That'd be really fun.
Heading over to Disney World, there is a Disney deal, how to maximize your vacation with free dining plan. So free dining is back, although free is never necessarily type free. But from January 2nd, which is already passed, to February 10th, you can get a free dining plan with the purchase of a non-discounted 3-night, 3-day Walt Disney Travel Company package that includes a room at select Disney resort hotels and a ticket with a park hopper option.
So if you want to celebrate Valentine's Day early,
Yep.
then you can go get this deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and this is one of those things where you have to kind of budget it out and see if it works out. So yeah, dining plans are great for budgeting. Basically, you have options. You get credits for your dining plan, and you can
Snacks credits.
credits. You get meal credits depending on what package you get. You can get the premium dining experience as well. But you're also paying full price for your tickets and for your package for the hotel. So you might want to check it out. It can be good for budgeting. It can be something if you're not a big eater and you like to eat off property as well. It may not be a thing for you as a family.
I think too, you would have to eat all those meals, right?
Yes.
Like you would kind of have to commit to eating like those meals and the snacks during the day. So like for us, we're like maybe we do cereal or yogurt or something before we leave for the parks, or we do something like that, but we're not like gonna have a full Mickey waffle breakfast, right? So yeah. So for us, it's maybe not the most budget friendly, but for for people who will have those meals during the day. And then Naz is saying that you cannot trade down anymore with them. So.
Yeah, so you can't get the snack credits, like extra snacks as well. So that's something to consider. Like I think a strategy for people was like, if they had extra credits, they'll go to the merch store at their hotel and just pick up some snacks on their way home to take with them, because those are usually packaged. And can be kept for a few days.
Yeah, it was really funny because when we went to, this was when we stayed at Pop Century like a long time ago, and then it's tradition, right? Like for us to bring
Mahalo
home,
for your support.
like goodies for everybody. So I was like buying all these goodies, and she's like, those don't qualify for snack credits,
Right.
I was like, oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's okay.
She was like thinking I was trying to use up all my snack credits.
No, we weren't doing snack credits.
Yeah.
Thank you for the resub, Iron Fister, and thank you for playing Morbid John's Laugh. So, welcome into the stream as well. So it's an option for people. Some people really like the free dining. Other people might choose to do something else. We go to McDonald's every once in a while
Yeah,
too.
the one
So
across the one
one
that's outside of.
outside of Disney.
Yeah, like right on property, but yeah.
Yeah. So everyone has their
Mm-hmm.
different thing. Or if you have a DVC where you can actually cook your food in the
Oh
in the
yeah.
hotel room.
Yeah, that's what we do.
yeah.
But we've been to the like largest, what is it? The largest McDonald's
yeah.
in the world?
Yeah.
In Orlando.
In Orlando.
Also,
That's
so when
underscore CDB2U
when we
has
would
rated
take
in with
trips to
37
Legoland,
viewers.
we would stop
Mahalo
off
for
at that
supporting our
McDonald's, and
channel.
it's got like
Raiders,
pasta, it's
Eiko
got like
Momai.
pesto
Welcome into our
penne,
stream.
it's got like with chicken, and it's got
We had pizza. Yeah. We had the pizza.
Yeah, so it's got lots of different kinds of things. So it's not just like nuggets
Nuggets
and
there, yeah.
burgers, right? So
Thank
yeah.
you, CDB, for rating in with 37 viewers. Hi, I'm Dr. Iron Chef, and this is Dr.
And
Mom.
I'm Dr. Mom.
And this is our Aloha DIS podcast here on Twitch and then also on YouTube. But thank you for the raid as well. We do some content creation for Disney here on the weekends on Sundays, but
Just
also
for fun.
also play some Star Trek Fleet Command and some other games, including Disney Dreamlight Valley from time to time. And maybe some Fortnite as well. Good morning from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, it is late for you. So, okay, thank you for the shout out.
Oh, we just went over Disneyland Paris too.
Yeah, we just went over Disneyland Paris. So, but thank you for the raid, CDB, and appreciate you thinking of us. Yeah. So yeah, there is the dining offer, and if something that you're interested in, you can check it out under their special offers on their.
Sorry, folks. He's recovering from New Year's.
Well, you know the funny thing is, I mean, other than it's been a busy week and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm super tired. I'm not sure what it is. It's just New Year's is just kind of a tiring time.
And it just was the holiday season, right? It's just that holiday season hangover, right, that you have. But and then New Year's is always a big thing here in Hawaii with lots of fireworks and everything going on. So yeah.
Lots of things going on. Yeah, so if this is the quick service plan, so you can do the quick service one, or also the dining plan. Yeah, there's some snacks you can get there as well. But if you do the quick service, it's the quick service restaurants, and then you can also do the table service if you want to do that. And it's non-alcoholic drinks, so you actually have to pay for that yourself. But you can use your dining credits at over 200 restaurants and locations across Disney World. So there's a variety of options to choose from.
We have never eaten at Poly, but now that they have the Island Tower, I mean, I'd love to stay there one day and then just experience the the Polynesian Village Resort. But yeah, I heard ʻOhana's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have the what is it? Bread pudding or some kind of something or another. That sounds really good. So
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Hi, Ben Sai. Welcome to the stream as well. And if you haven't had a chance to follow Candy White, let's see if I can do that. Candy White. Wait.
Oh, see, Naz has been there, and he's saying that the dessert is amazing. I don't disagree. I'm sure. I would love to. And then there's that new island tower, and then they're gonna have a eating area too. And then that menu we talked about last week. Was it last week? We talked about the menu a couple weeks ago, I think, and it was it sounded so good. It sounded really authentic, sort of authentic Hawaii kind of food, right? Not what you would think of as pineapple on your pizza kind of thing, but
look,
actual.
We're gonna follow Candy White right now. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. We're doing a little.
That should be 50.
There you go.
So that's our Aloha DIS account. So we won't unfollow.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. Yay! So hopefully I'll get up to 50. Is that are we the 50th?
I hope we're 50th.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So dining plan.
Dining plan. Sorry. Just a little distracted.
Yeah,
It's my ADHD.
Or New Year's Eve or holiday hangover. Yeah.
There's also the thing that we're kind of looking forward to. Maybe Walt Disney World is the place to be this summer. So in 2025, if you stay at a Disney Resort Collection, you also have admission on the first day to Disney Water Park. On
Oh,
check-in.
yes. Oh, Minnie just joined us too.
Oh, hi, Minnie.
Yeah.
It's late for you. All of you. It's very late.
know.
I think. So yeah. So if you want to go to the water parks, on the first day-
We're looking forward to that because we love the water. I mean, well, if we were to go like now, it would be like 50 something degrees. So probably not a water park day, but we love
is
the
heated.
water parks.
Yeah, it is heated.
Yeah, I don't think it's heated that much though.
So, yes.
But we love the water parks. We really do.
There is also the new Disney Starlight nighttime parade featuring Peter Pan, Encanto, and Frozen. There is the Disney Villains Unfairly Ever After stage show at Hollywood Studios this summer.
I'm looking forward to the Villains Land coming up.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be so cool. But yes, so they're starting with their villains, their parade.
Yeah. And then there's the Little Mermaid musical adventure opening this summer at Disney Hollywood Studios. So on stage with all new sets and stunning visuals in the old theater.
We saw the old one, right? We saw the old one and it was really good. But yeah, I hope it's like a sing along, like the Frozen.
Yeah, like the Frozen one.
Yeah,
There's a
like the
sing-along.
Frozen, because it's so fun, right? Like I lost my mind when we did it the first time. I totally lost my mind.
I have video of that
Yeah.
somewhere. But when the snow came down, it was kind of.
Oh my gosh, I totally lost my mind. I was like, oh my gosh.
And of course, one of my favorites, Test Track, is coming back in late summer 2025.
Yeah, 3.0?
3.0.
Is this the third iteration?
Test Track 3.0.
And lots happening at Disney World. I mean, there's way more than that. So I think we need to do like a what's coming up at Disney World, because there's so many things.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Disneyland today, so
Yeah.
we'll talk a little bit more about Disney World,
we
including the Festival of the Arts, which is coming up really, really soon. So,
Figgy baby.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, that might be it for the show.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we have to find out who's on so we can actually rate into them. Which you're gonna have to vamp a little bit because I'm not even set up for this.
Okay. I'm gonna take over the mic.
If you're coming in new, I
got the mic.
did redo the studio
has cheered 100
this morning, so everything is kind
Mahalo
of
for
out
your
of sorts
support.
at this point. So
Yeah. Should I sing some
you can.
Descendants Rise of Red songs?
You can. That'll be
I
actually
don't
really
know
good.
why we've been like doing that a lot in our household. Is the Rise of Red, the Descendants, and it's
Candy
just
White
they've got
08
like
has
really
cheered
great little
200
songs,
seashells.
right?
Mahalo for your support.
Yeah, it's just it's so catchy too. It's like, I don't know. I love it.
Thank you, Candy White, for the 200 bits. Really appreciate it.
And I didn't even have to sing the Descendants Rise of Red song.
That's true. That is true. Okay. I actually don't see anyone on.
Oh, are there? Is it like a break day for everybody?
It could be a break day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Everybody's like
Everyone's
all streamed out.
Live 619 is on.
They're all streamed out for watching DJs DJing.
That could be it too.
Yes.
Let's see who's on for Disney Dreamlight.
And dancing to the music on DJs DJing. But they're gonna do. Is there Fortnite coming up this afternoon? as
DJ
well?
was mentioning Fortnite, so
Yeah. Okay, so Pinky, we gotta get Pinky, right? Doesn't she do the Fortnite?
She does the Fortnite as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's rate out to Live 619 because he's been very supportive of our channel as well. Yay. So I do appreciate all of you joining us for another edition of our Aloha DIS Podcast. We will talk a little bit more Disney World maybe next week.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll talk maybe some food as well.
Food.
Yeah.
Yes, the food.
Yeah.
we need to talk about the food.
Yeah. So we'll see you same time next week. And I hope you have a pleasant week. Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
Again, we will see you real soon.
And a hui ho.
Okay, let's rate out to live 619. If okay, it says we're rating out. Why is it not working?
Oh no.
My rate now button is blank, but I think we're getting there.
Okay.
So, if not, then oh well, it won't work.
Oh no.
I think it's going.
Okay, cool. Yay.
Hey.
All right. What game is that? What game is that?
Oh.
Oh.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
Aloha. Welcome to the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
And I'm Dr. Mom.
And we want to welcome you to the start of a brand new year, 2025.
Woo!
Yeah, so we're very excited about all the things going to happen this year, especially at the Disney parks. And we're going to talk a little bit about that today. Now, I think maybe the first thing to do is make sure everything's kind of working right here because couple hours before the show, I decided to redo the whole Aloha DIS studio.
He was busy, gang.
Yeah, it's a little bit busy, which I've already lost kind of my browser, but that's okay. We'll actually put it back up there and so everyone can see. But yeah, how do you say Happy New Year in Hawaii?
Ha'oli makahiki ho.
There you go. So thank you, Dr. Mom, for that. I'm going to put
Yeah.
this back up on screen so we actually can see everybody in the chat. But yeah, thank you for being here. I actually think I got the shout outs working too, but I'm not sure if I can do that unless we do it this way. Let's see who's here. See, Naz is very happy about
You're
how you say it.
welcome. It's usually mele kaliki maka and ha'oli makahiki ho is sort of Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Right. Okay, so Ultimate DJs plays here. Let me see if I can do that because I know that we're running multiple things right now. But if this works, then we got our shoutouts working as well. Yeah. Okay, so it works out well. You know this because we've been playing some DJs all the time. But he was on 4 hours last night. So thanks for Dr. Mom did say that maybe I should not play as much.
I was thinking that was a New Year's resolution, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's
Okay, I think we're back.
the New Year's resolution that never happens.
Okay. So yeah, we're simulcasting on YouTube and on Twitch. So sometimes, like the first couple minutes, something happens where it just drops out. I wonder if we need to run the pre-roll a little bit more. But yeah, I think if you haven't watched DJs on his DJ channel, the second channel, please do so and subscribe to him so you can click on that link and give him a follow.
Yep.
I think we also should shout out to the HRM Moose.
Oh, yes, Moose. Oh, Candy White? We've got Candy White on here too.
Yeah. Candy White is starting to... did you start streaming yet, Candy White? I know that he's the one that designs all of DJ's graphics.
Oh.
So it's pretty neat that some of the new merch that has been coming out and just having him stream, we're kind of looking forward to all of that as well. So, but
cool,
yeah.
very cool.
But if you haven't followed Moose, please follow Moose. And then I guess we can do a shout out to Candy White. So... not yet. Within the next week, we'll leave Space Dock for that. So yeah. Oh, did I do the right one? No, I didn't. Sorry.
Sorry. When we caught when Dr. Iron Chef was listening to DJing.
Yeah.
What was it? I don't know. Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night.
I caught a little bit of it. So I caught a little bit of the DJing.
Yeah.
I caught it during What is Love? Don't hurt me.
She was jamming along.
I was doing the
Saturday Night Live version of it. So.
Oh, hi, Falcon Paw.
Falcon Paw, thanks for joining us as well. No, I appreciate all of you being here today. We kind of wanted to just talk about some of the things coming up in Disney World, Disneyland for 2025.
It's gonna be busy.
I think so. I mean, it's a big year, especially for Disneyland. Do you know what's coming up for Disneyland? It's a big. It's an anniversary. It's not quite the anniversary.
Oh, okay.
But it is 70 years of Disneyland.
I was like, other flavored churros. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay.
I guess we should tell Pinky we're live. Pinky, we're
live. Oh
yeah,
Pinky.
So she's going in the back. But yeah, so if you get a chance to follow Candy White, thank you for Falcon Paw for doing the shots. You actually probably can do it better than I can over here. Yeah. So Disneyland is celebrating its 70th anniversary. We just watched kind of some of the stuff on Disney Plus with all the Imagineering that went on and the building of the parks. And so if you haven't had a chance to check out some of the documentaries on the building of Disneyland, how Scribblers talked about this a little bit, how the pavement wasn't even isn't set, so and it was really hot, so the
people were sinking into the asphalt, the pavement.
Right. So there's all of that, but but so big anniversary for them. I think what's going to happen is that it's not just a year or a day, but it's actually more than a year for that. So, oh, good. You actually can. Those who are joining us right now, please click on DJ's link. I think DJ is going to be really big with that. So it's
Absolutely.
he's very good on the mixing board, and I think very impressed by all the stuff he's able to do in real time, which is I can just imagine how difficult all that is, but he's a pro at it. So.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, let's go on to some of the things going on with Disney World. We'll switch over to our handy dandy graphics, and so a lot of things that are coming up, especially with their event calendar at Disneyland. So we'll see some of the things coming up. Again, it's the 7th anniversary, but it starts off with their Lunar New Year. And
really?
That's actually
cool.
I actually think that's pretty cool that
that's
they
cool.
celebrate the Lunar New Year, and there's some stuff we'll get into in a little bit about some of the festivities there. We might have to scroll down a little bit. There's also the Celebrate Gospel at Disneyland, starting in February 8th through the 15th. And then their Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival, which is pretty neat. They don't have as many festivals as Disney World has, but the big one, especially with food, I think everyone kind of comments about how the food is a little bit more sophisticated at Disneyland, right?
Oh,
Yeah, right. So that's a little bit different. They have one festival that's really big as opposed to 4 different ones. It's 4 at Disney World. So
yes.
yeah, I think so. So there's 4 at Disney World, and then the Star Wars Season of the Force is March 28th through May 11th. That's your favorite one. Your
Star Wars.
Star Wars, yeah. So Baby Yoda. And then here it is. So May 16th through summer of 2026. Over a period of, I don't know. It's probably going to be like 14 months or so. Their celebration of the happiest place on Earth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Candy White
Happiest
said,
place on Earth.
sorry, Candy White needs one more follower to go for the Magic 50.
Oh yeah.
so-
let's get Candy White there.
I think actually, let me see if I can. I'm on the wrong part. But yeah, hopefully we'll get Candy White to 50 by the end of this podcast. So keep on doing the shout outs, Falcon Paul, if you can. And then Halloween is not just October, it starts in August. So August 22nd through October 31st is Halloween time at Disneyland. You love it. Isn't Halloween your favorite holiday of the year?
It is. I don't know. I'm sorry, Christmas.
So, it's a big thing for our household, Halloween time. And then August 22nd through November 2nd is Coco's Plaza de Familia.
Ooh.
Pinky, DJ says hi. Hi. So there's the celebration of Coco, and then their holiday season.
Coco.
Their holiday season begins November 14th and goes all the way to January 7th.
Wow,
That's
are we
crazy.
talking about Halloween and holidays?
We're
again?
talking about
Oh my
Halloween and holidays
we
already.
just went through it.
Yeah. So it's their holidays, Festival of the Holidays there at Disneyland. And then they have a whole bunch of separate ticketed events. So there's a new, not new thing, but it's called Sweethearts Night. It's time out after park hours for Sweethearts Night. And that runs through February 13th.
Ooh,
Not 14th,
okay.
but February 13th. There's 90s Night, which is kind of maybe our thing. so
I get to wear my leg warmers
Yes,
and my
yeah,
neon colors.
right. So
Okay.
so yeah. So there's
Or is
there's
that 80s? I don't
yeah.
know. Okay.
ticketed
It all
events.
runs
Yes.
together. Okay.
Yes. I would say STFC has this thing about monetization and ticketing. I don't think they have anything on Disney. So so if you haven't been to one of these ticket nights, usually it's about 5 hours extra after the park closes that you can participate in different events. So it's a limited size, allows you to ride some more of the rides. They have certain characters that are only available during that time of night. And it just allows you to maybe catch the rides and attractions that you wouldn't normally get to.
Yeah, I mean, not all the rides are always open and not all the food's always available. So that's something that we learned the hard way.
Yes. Yes.
But at the same, like when we were hungry going through Disney World at, like at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, there's not sometimes there's not things that are open.
Yeah, yeah. So there's not there are things that are not open, but at the same time it's you can ride so many rides
Yeah.
in like an hour that you would never be able to do.
Yeah,
when-
you can probably get most of the rides in. Yeah, especially when they have the fireworks. And so if you decide to skip the special fireworks, then you can actually get some of those rides as well. Again, Star Wars Night is during their Star Wars celebration. There's Pride Night in June. June is Pride Month, and then Oogie Boogie Bash, which is the biggest thing. If you look over here, it's actually the biggest thing on the calendar. And so this is their Halloween celebration that they have at Disneyland, and lots of dates that are available starting in August, running all the way to October.
That's a lot of dates.
Yeah, it's a lot of dates. But this one, they do have it on the 31st, and I think that's probably the one that's going to sell out the most. Is
Yeah.
Halloween Oogie Boogie Nights.
Oh my gosh, we have to do that. We have to do Mickey's Not So Scary or Oogie Boogie.
Right.
I think I'd want to do Oogie Boogie. And the reason why is because I want to do the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
I want to go through that with the gingerbread house that they have in there and things like that. Yeah, I want to do that.
DJ wants to go to Disney. You want to, Griffin goes a lot, and he has an annual pass, I believe, and so he's right there.
STFC Disney
Yeah,
style.
we should have a STFC kind of get together at Disney, and we can kind of go to one of these ticketed events and have a lot of fun. Could be Star Wars Night. I actually think Star Wars Night might be a big thing for us as well. Hi, Zero G's. Thanks for coming in. I got your message. I didn't respond. I will respond later to your message. I'll try to figure out what graphics you're talking about. But yeah, there's a lot of events. It's a nice thing to go to if you really have limited time in the parks.
Yeah.
So it allows you to get a lot more attractions.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, of course, you have to, there's that added cost to it, but I think it's worth it if, if you just want to get lots done in a short amount of time.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, since DJ is here, I know that is probably not I'm going to try and tie it in a little bit. So let's see if we can do this. So if you want to go Disney, DJs, we're more than willing to. We'll figure out something. Naz will show up. I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are already doing the boys trip, right? Naz is talking about your boys trip.
Yeah, Naz and I are supposed to do a boys trip sometime. So we will actually let you know when it is, and we can figure out something. We'll get DJs together as well. And I mean, maybe I shouldn't talk. Well, I'll talk about it here because we're all friends. So I did get a chance to talk to one of my friends that works at Epic Games. And I was just inquiring, the floss. so we're talking about Fortnite, and we're talking about some other things, including some of the skins that you can do and actually creating the skins. And Candy White, that might be a thing that you're interested in because supposedly people make a lot of money making the maps and the skins and whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, that's the thing. So so he trains people on that.
Madrox
But he did
76
invite
has cheered 100
Hi,
seashells.
Madrox. Thank
Mahalo
you for
your
the
support.
100 bits. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. But if we wanted to go to Epic HQ in North Carolina, we have an open invitation to go to Epic. So we're thinking of taking Brother, maybe Pinky.
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome.
We could go, but if DJs, you wanted to go and check out Epic.
North Carolina.
North
What
Carolina.
Can we do?
Yeah. I'm not sure what we can do in North Carolina.
we could drop down to Disney World.
Yeah, we could drop down to Disney World.
Yeah,
we can stop
there you
through
go.
Charlotte or something.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where I'm thinking it's Charlotte that the HQ is at. We'll kind of look at, but somewhere in North Carolina as well. But we need DJs to start getting that Fortnite kind of gameplay going up. So maybe there'll be a special thing.
Oh, is
in Cary, North Carolina. Okay.
Isn't North Carolina Hilton Head?
Oh,
Or
Hilton
is that
Head.
South Carolina?
I think.
Because Disney
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a
They
place
have a
there.
DVC
Yeah, they have a
resort
DVC place, so we should
there.
kind of stop
Yeah.
in that area too. That would be cool.
Yeah. So if I'll let you know if you wanted to go stop by and check out Epic Games HQ and maybe we'll.
That
But
would be cool.
let's get Fortnite a big thing on your channel, and then maybe they'll come calling you to just invite you to go there without us. But yeah, so it's a big thing, Fortnite. But the Disney connection is that we're talking, especially about the Disney content that's going to come to Epic Games and Fortnite, and the big partnership that they have. Disney invested a lot of money into Epic Games, and so there's going to be some content coming out with Disney, and as soon as that content comes out this year, we'll start covering it as well. So Hilton Head is in South Carolina. Yeah. So that's the place. Maybe South Carolina is right.
We can do Hilton Head. That would be cool.
Yeah, we can do Hilton Head and drive up to North Carolina as well. So well, once the Disney Fortnite content comes out, I'll see if I can get. I'll see what information we can get out before it actually comes out from our friends, and we'll kind of share some of that Fortnite information about the Disney content. I think they're probably going to come out with some new games as well, so we might be able to play
That would be so cool.
some new games. Let's go back to this. And if you hear Pinky in the background, she's I'm not sure what she's doing. So 7th anniversary celebration begins May 16th and continues on again through the summer of 2026. They're basically honoring 7 decades of happiness and moments at Disneyland.
That's so crazy.
So hopefully we'll get a chance to get to Disneyland during the 70th anniversary.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd love to take one of those tours. You know, those
Right.
like those behind the scenes or the Walt Disney tour, and I'd love to do that. Like it would be really cool. So.
Yeah, and they also have the tours to the studios, right? So the Walt Disney Studios and the Imagineering campus and whatnot. So that could be a thing going there. So yeah, so one of the big things that that's happening there is the new World of Color Happiness event, and so they have switched out the old World of Color for a new one, featuring a lot of the Pixar characters, including Inside Out 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a neat thing, and perfect, right? Because it's very colorful with all the different emotions there. So World of Color is going to have a lot more Pixar stuff, and supposedly a Goofy movie, which I have no idea how a Goofy movie ties into that. I'm guessing it's the old Goofy movie, unless it's
Goofy
a new
movie. Okay.
new Goofy movie. But I think there's
I
some
love
Goofy stuff
World
in
of
the back.
Color. It's it's so pretty. I love World of Color.
Yeah, I think what they do with the fountains and a lot of things in Paradise Bay is pretty unique and something to experience. Now, they did have a big mishap a few years ago, right, with the electronics. It was more someone had made a mistake of it and got submerged, so all the electronics got ruined. So they had to rebuild that. So
Did they?
I think it was just a mistake. They pressed the wrong button, and it just some of the exposed electronics got water damage.
Oh no!
So, but
wouldn't you feel really bad if you were that person that you like pressed the wrong button?
That's it's not as bad as like Korean nuclear attack that we had over here.
Oh my gosh!
So a few years ago, a wrong pushing of the button. But yeah, I think that's what happened. So they must have updated a lot of stuff, and so here's a refresh of the World of Color and a neat thing if you can.
We
get
gotta
there.
see that.
Yeah,
Because we haven't seen that for I don't know, decades.
I'm gonna say it's been 10 years.
Yeah. Right.
I don't think we've watched it in like 10 years. There's also some new floats there.
Turning Red.
Turning Red.
Turning Red.
So High Energy Parade, Better Together, a Pixar Pals celebration.
I always want to call it the Panda movie, the Red Panda movie, but it's Turning Red.
I think that's what everyone calls it online.
Yeah,
It's
the Red Panda movie.
Panda
Yeah,
movie.
I'm like Red Panda.
Yeah.
Something about red.
Candy White says a Goofy movie is a childhood favorite.
Yes.
So yeah, we like the Goofy movie, Max and everything else.
Oh
so.
yeah, we just watched Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas.
Oh yeah,
the Christmas special, and then there's the follow up that's Twice Upon a Christmas. But I love it. I love the two times where there's Goofy and Max, and then the second one has Goofy and Max as well. Yeah. And the different. Oh my gosh, it kind of made me cry. Like a lot of things make me cry, and then that made me tear up. So
you know, maybe it's because there's not that many father son type of
Yes.
kind of thing. And Goofy is a goofball, so it's kind of neat to see Max kind of still love his dad, even though he's kind of goofy character.
But I mean, he tries so hard to be a good dad, and it's just so cute, you know.
So shout out to all the dads out there too. So
early Father's Day shout out.
Early Father's Day. So a lot of new floats.
Slinky
This is Slinky Dog. This is the Paint the Nights Parade. Feature stunning color, vibrant floats, and more than 1 million LED lights.
Wow,
that's crazy.
I love Slinky Dog.
Yeah,
we like Slinky Dog Dash. Slinky Dog Dash is really fun.
Yeah. Beloved Nighttime Spectacular Wondrous Journeys will also dazzle Disneyland once again. So it's Wondrous Journeys Nighttime Spectacular and Better Together. Pixar Palace Celebration Parade will temporarily pause to make way for seasonal holiday and Halloween and holiday attractions. So you would have to catch it at the beginning of the year, and then sometime around August, then it will kind of go away to have those special nights. So, but lots of time to catch it, especially as they start the 70th anniversary. So
I feel like Disney World just had their 100th. Or no, wait, Disney.
They had their 50th. They had the 50th. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then there's been a lot of celebrations. There's the 50th, then there was the 100th anniversary of Disney animation and Disney,
okay,
the
that's
Disney
what
company.
It was. I'm like, I know I have an ornament on my tree that says 100.
100, yeah.
So, okay.
And then of course the 70th anniversary. So they don't miss any anniversaries here.
No, they don't.
It is also the 30th anniversary of Food and Wine Festival at Epcot.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to miss a celebration, right? I
there's
mean, any reason to party. So any reason for a good party is a good reason. So
there's also a new thing, which is kind of neat, especially as we're talking about Walt Disney and the creation of Disneyland. It is actually a new Walt Disney A Magical Life animatronic that will debut on the Main Street Opera House Theater in Disneyland Park.
Kind of like Hall of Presidents or like Hall of Presidents or
Abraham Lincoln. So this attraction will feature a cinematic presentation of Walt Disney's journey, culminating with a visit to his office. Okay, so Pinky's delivering stuff.
Pinky's being our assistant. So this is the 100th anniversary. You can't really see it, but it says 100th at the top here.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, we have lots of ornaments and stuff. And
okay. So yeah. So she's our technical.
Yeah, she's our
assistant here.
But yeah, so 100th anniversary. We haven't put away our decorations yet.
No, and that's because I put it up so late that I'm like, okay, maybe like January. I think we're gonna need to take down the ones outside, but then I don't know. The ones indoors we can get away with.
I think the latest we've left them up was closer to February. So we have a few more weeks.
Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't like spring break?
It's possible. It is quite possible.
Yeah.
I don't think the homeowner association lets us keep it.
No.
but
we get some letters on our door, taped to our door.
Pinky, where'd she go?
Pinky.
DJ's the president of the Pinky fan club. So look, you have a fan club.
You have a hashtag Pinky fan club.
Yeah.
Pinky.
And she walks away. All right. So there's this. I think that'll be pretty neat, especially if you wanted to learn about the history of Disney parks, and we'll see the audio animatronics storytelling.
Oh, there was that. We were watching a special on the Disney Plus channel, and they had like Walt Disney and him, like just about his life, and about how his life really mirrors a lot of, or the animation really mirrors a lot of their lives and what they did, and it was so cool because you would see Walt Disney skating, ice skating, and then you would see an animation of like the same thing, like Goofy, and then he falls or something, like that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It was just so cool to see that it actually was
what he lived his life.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Well,
wouldn't he be a great grandpa?
Yeah, you would make a very, very,
that
very
would be a
great
cool
grandpa.
grandpa.
Yeah, And even like Main Street is a recreation of his hometown in the Midwest.
Marceline, yeah. Missouri?
Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So even that he's drawn a lot from his experiences growing up, and then also
Yeah, like Tom Sawyer Island,
Right.
the riverboat, well, which is sadly gonna go away at Disney, at Magic Kingdom in Disney World, but it's gonna make way for Cars Land. But yeah, but we're not talking about that today. So.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, definitely his life.
I'm just checking the audio. Are we getting an echo on Dr. Mom by any chance? It seems to be really.
Oh, am I really?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Am I
but
echoing?
It could be that my microphone just is in the wrong place. So no echo. Okay, very good. Thank you, Naz. Okay.
Oh, cool.
My board is like lighting up, but that's okay. There is also the expansion of the Avengers campus. We talked about this a little bit before, the California Adventure. But if you wanted to ride the red trolley car, your last time will be February 8th. And so they're going to do construction, so the trolley car won't be accessible during that time while they're
I see.
while they're doing some
But they're
construction.
not getting rid of it, right? They're just putting a little hold on it. Is that right?
I don't know.
Okay.
We can find out about that. I think
Okay.
it might just be a pause, but it could be that the track won't be available because of Avengers campus. There's also some stuff going on with Downtown Disney District. So new restaurants, the Avengers Reserve retail store, and D-Lander Shop in 2024 came on the scene. So Downtown Disney continues with expansion of more dining and shopping experiences on the horizons. And so look forward to that as well.
That's
And
fun.
so Disney Wonderful World of Sweets Shop and Parkside Market Dining Hall are scheduled to open in early 2025. So that'll be pretty cool. This is the Lunar New Year.
Cute.
So-
Very cute.
So as you can see, Mickey and Minnie have some new outfits over here.
So cute.
So that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Celebrating the Lunar New Year, more of a Korean style.
I was just thinking that
Yeah.
it looks more like the Korean traditional outfit,
Yeah.
but yeah, that is so cool. And then they have that dumpling, the soup dumpling.
Oh, the soup
place
dumpling,
that
yeah.
I never remember what it's called, but the soup dumpling place opened up in downtown Disney,
Yeah.
right? So yes, I always link it back to food here. It
Yeah,
always
it's
goes back
always
to
about food. The Lunar New Year at Disney California Adventure Park starts January 17th, which is DJ's birthday, and goes all the way to February 16th.
What is it? December 7th? I mean, what?
January 17th is
Oh,
DJ's birthday. He will be on the front page of Twitch.
Aquarius?
Aquarius. Is that
Oh,
what it
yay!
is? So
Shout out to all the Aquariuses out there.
yeah. So Dr. Mom's birthday is coming up as well. Offerings inspired by Chinese, Vietnamese, and
But I'm not
Korean.
going to be on a
She won't be on the front page of Twitch.
cover of some magazine craziness.
In 2025, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse will debut all new outfits with representation of traditional Korean attire. So going back to
that
that.
is so cool.
So there's more Korean attire here. And offering includes the Hurry Home, a Lunar New Year celebration, water short, Mulan's Lunar New Year procession on select days, daily live musical performances, and Asian-inspired menus items across 6 Lunar New Year marketplaces and select dining locations.
That is so cool because you don't normally see like the Asian ethnicities broken down, you
Right.
know, like that much.
Right.
But we were watching a special on when Disneyland opened up
Yeah.
early on,
Yeah.
and they showed this parade of, it was in the 50s that they showed it, and then there was a parade going through, and they actually did have lots of
Yeah.
Asian countries, and it was broken, like it wasn't just like here's Asia, you know?
It's
It
as one
was like-
representation.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
actually
yeah.
had the different nationalities. broken
Yeah,
down.
it was like Japan and China and Korea and Vietnamese, and it was just, you know, there was just so many. It was really cool. He's so Walt Disney was so progressive,
Right.
You know, for his time. So
Yeah,
absolutely.
so it's been a tradition of Disney to kind of represent multiple cultures around the world, and they continue to do so to this day. But groundbreaking for them to represent the different cultures all the way back then when they opened up, and then now as well. Sorry, we're on an ad break here as well. So DJ says Capricorn. So
Oh,
not-
Capricorn. Oh,
not-
okay.
Not sorry.
Oh, okay. So I must have come like at the start of the Aquarius.
Oh yeah, that could be it as well. Oh, brothers up,
Brothers,
up
doing
and,
something up there.
out and about. So, by the way, I
You
mean,
guys had Korean food yesterday.
we had Korean food. We
guys
had
had
all you can eat Korean barbecue,
Korean barbecue.
which I'm still full from.
Which
And
I didn't get to take part in, which I'm really sad. But
I think we were trying to do the cost benefit of you and Pinky eating
yeah,
one dish
We're
versus going in on that.
we're gonna make that money that day when we eat there.
Yeah.
Me and
I don't
Pinky
think-
will
I don't
have
think-
like
I don't think
half
you
a
eat as
plate
much as
each.
brother and
So,
I. So we had a good time as well.
Oh.
By the way, since we're just out of the break and you're here, and thank you for doing your shout outs. And if you can do a couple more shout outs for the content creators here, including DJs. If you are on the YouTube side right now, I guess that's the announcement we should make.
Ooh. Oh yes. Ooh yes.
So we got an email that we passed the first milestone for YouTube partner.
Yeah.
So we did apply, and it said about 2 to 4 weeks, maybe a month or so.
Yay.
Thank you for 0 G's for the shout out there, Falcon Paul. So we did apply, and then a couple hours. Oh, did that show up? Try that one time again for DJs. So. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for the YouTube. But yeah, so we did have, so we did submit it in the morning. And then by the afternoon, we were YouTube partners.
Yeah,
So-
they were on top of it.
So
man.
we were actually really good, especially like on New Year's Eve. So thank you for that. So make sure you follow all of the content creators here, and especially Candy White, who's starting out with his. We are trying to get him to affiliate really quickly, and then DJs as well. So yeah, so we're official YouTube partners, and we still have like about 900 something hours to go for the full partnership. But we want. So they have a new thing where you can get different tiers of partnerships. So there should be some. I'm not sure if it actually even works. There should be some super chats. We could do memberships and some other things, stickers. But I haven't. I don't know if I even set that up yet.
Okay.
But we're actually waiting. There you go, HRM Moose, as well. But we're actually waiting for the full 4,000 hours, and that hopefully we'll get there in the next couple months.
Oh gosh. Okay. 4,000. We gotta get that
4,000. We gotta get to
4,000, right?
4,000.
So we got the 3,
We got the
which
3,000.
was one level of affiliate.
Yeah, one level
Okay.
partner, and then the next one is the 4,000, which allows us to monetize through ads of the videos.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
yeah.
That'll be cool. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit more to go, right?
Yeah, a little bit more to go.
Okay.
So we are so thankful to all of you to watching our videos
Yes. Oh my gosh.
and the content. I know some of the videos are really short, so to get those hours up has been quite a challenge. But you have been all troopers, like clicking on the different videos, doing the playlists, and watching some of the content, even sometimes
Yeah.
multiple times.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure if that counts or not, but I appreciate
Or YouTube's like, nope.
Yeah, they might not count.
Yeah.
They might not count that, but yeah, I mean the videos are like sometimes 3 minutes, and so if you're
Like the ride
Moose has
videos.
been. I know Moose has been playing it a lot, so thank you to Moose and everyone else. But
Oh,
there's,
that's awesome. Thank you. It's so awesome.
yeah, I mean it's only been seven months.
Has it really?
Yeah,
Only
crazy.
7 months?
It's only been 7 months
Wow.
that we've been on the YouTube channel, and most of the content was back in June
Yeah.
when we went. So we haven't
We
really.
need new content.
We need new parks content
need new-
as well.
Yeah, we need to get back to the parks really soon. So
But thank you for running it nonstop again, everybody, and you guys have been very awesome to help us out. And so we hopefully will reach the next milestone soon, and we'll hopefully have some more content from the parks as well.
yeah.
So
That'll be great.
okay, so there's that.
Okay.
There's the Anaheim Ducks is having a Ducks Day on January 24th at California Adventure. So you can meet the Anaheim Ducks there for the Anaheim Ducks Day overtime at the downtown Disney District. So it's again, No official ownership now because I think Disney sold the Mighty Ducks, the Anaheim Ducks, but they still have a good partnership with them because they're right down the street from Walt Disney World as well.
Oh, very cool.
Celebrate Gospel at Disneyland starting February 8th and 15th. A resort tradition for more than a decade. Uplifting annual concert. Performances by community choirs from across Southern California.
Cool. And award-winning artists.
Yeah. So
wow.
I don't know if these list the award-winning artists here. No, they don't list them
That would be
down.
cool. I'm sure they're going to come up with a list soon, but that'll be really cool.
Yeah, we've been trying to check out some information, and they seem to be doling it out in parcels, in pieces. So so we'll kind of see where that goes.
Yeah.
Big thing is the annual Food and Wine Festival, starting on February 28th through April 21st. So this foodie event celebrates the Golden State. So a lot of local type of offerings, creative food menus, items, and there's 2 new themes. So live entertainment and return of fan favorites such as Chef Goofy, bookable culinary experiences, and the classic Soarin' Over California attraction.
Oh.
So yeah,
Very cool. Yeah.
a little bit different than Disney World, but they have theirs at California Adventure. So yeah.
Yeah, the Soarin' Over California. That is so fun. And that was when it was started, right? Like it was Soarin' Over California. Then they changed it over to the Soarin'
around the world.
And then Epcot has that, and then they now it's back to the original.
The original one.
They're gonna do that. Run the Soarin' Over California. Very cool.
Yeah.
I remember that one. That was really cool. Yeah.
Oh, you got to see both of them on the. They must have switched it out when you were there, Naz. So that's cool.
Yeah.
You got to see both of them. That's great.
The I remember the skier who fell
down. Yeah.
That's the one that I always remember. There's certain parts that you remember, and then that's the one.
This is Season of the Force at Disney Parks, March 28th through May 11th. So just in time for May the 4th to be with you. Fire of the Rising Moons will perform nightly at Star Wars Galaxy Edge with epic new projection effects and galactic music, enhanced with fireworks and on select nights. I'm not sure if they're also going to do some drone stuff. They do have the capability to do drones at both of the parks. So we'll see how that if they actually have that. Plus Hyperspace Mountain will return to Tomorrowland. So that's when they do the overlay.
Oh, yes. For Space Mountain.
For Space Mountain. So they do Hyperspace Mountain, kind of a Star Wars theme. And then encounter hurtle through the galaxy and encounter TIE Fighters along the way.
Ooh.
So yeah, a little different with Hyperspace Mountain on the overlay. So cool. There is also the Disney Junior Let's Play party during the summer. So one-day event at California Adventure and two-day event at Downtown Disney. So it's something for the kids.
Yeah, that is so fun. I wish I could have gotten a job as one of those Disney Junior backup dancers.
Yeah.
It looks like so much fun.
Yeah.
And then the kids are all all hyped up. That'll be so fun.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they have stuff for the little kids like that.
Yeah.
Especially at Disneyland.
Our kids love Disney Junior.
We went to the Disney Junior Playhouse.
The live on stage.
The live on stage many times.
So many times.
So,
yeah. But we saw it so many times. And then Imagination Movers, I don't know if anybody remembers Imagination Movers, but it was on the Disney Channel. Yeah, and then that was Brother's favorite.
That was Brother's favorite growing up, and then the Nina, who was on the show, actually is also from where we live as well.
Oh yeah, so Moose's household.
Oh really?
Imagination Movers watchers as well. So yeah.
I guess we can say about Pinky.
Oh, okay. Right? Yeah.
No,
I guess. I don't know.
So Moose, since you know about Imagination Movers,
Yeah.
so Nina, of course, was from Hawaii, lives very close by us, actually in the same subdivision.
Wendy Callio.
Yeah. So Pinky actually went and did musical theater at her studio, which is about 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
So there's that connection with that. So Brother was a big fan of Imagination Movers, and then Pinky did musical theater.
We saw Imagination Movers came here to Hawaii to do a concert, and Nina was like at a mall and she was greeting fans and stuff like that. There was like a meet and greet. So we brought brother, and he was what, 4 or 3?
He was
no,
3.
not even. Yeah,
he was
like
tiny.
2 or 3. He was tiny, and then we brought him over, and then he looked at Nina and he just was like,
He couldn't believe it.
he couldn't like figure out how Nina was there in real life. Yeah, and then we won like on one of the local radio
stations. Yeah,
there was a like an intimate
at the
like concert
at the local iHeart Studios.
Yeah, so it was a really small studio, and then it was really not, you can only fit so many people in there, but we won that. We won that
and you got to meet all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have pictures, but if I have pictures, we can show that one day.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah. So they're having these kind of things, for the little kids. They just eat it up, including our kids when they're a little bit younger as well. There is Halloween time. So again, we just like stopped the holidays, and now there's Halloween time again. So again, it starts August 22nd, goes all the way to October 31st.
I'm still recovering. From this fast. I might still have some Halloween stuff still kind of lying about.
I'm looking around. There probably is a few things that we got to put away. So 2 months worth of Halloween.
Yes,
for sure. 2.5 months.
It needs it. It needs like 6 months.
Half of the year of Christmas, half of the year of Halloween.
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
So there's the Halloween time at Disney, and then Coco makes an appearance from August 22nd through November 2nd. Celebration of family and the spirit of Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah. They're also in they're gonna have that land. It's Plaza de la something. It's not Familia, but they're gonna have like the casita and everything in Dinosaur. They're gonna get rid of it.
That's right.
They're gonna put that there. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to having some of that Coco brought over to Disney World as well.
That's awesome. And then we get to the holidays at Disneyland Resort. So this is November 14th all the way to January 7th. See, they even keep their decorations out past New Year's.
See, right?
So I think we're okay if we have the inflatables
I think
out
so
still
too.
on the
We'll be
lawn.
like, well, Disney does it.
Yeah. As Adventures of the Americas.
Yeah,
So that's the new area at Animal Kingdom. So this runs throughout the whole resort, and they have different festivities, decorations, and lots of different treats during their time at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure.
Oh, very cool.
And of course, we talked a little bit about the after hours.
So Disney
ticket.
does such a good job at marketing. Like, I want to go to every one of these things.
Right.
Like, I want to go to everything.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna have to move one day.
we're gonna need to. I don't know. We are.
We have talked about that.
Yes.
Like do we?
Golden Oak. No.
That might be a little bit out of the.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So they have the different ticket events here. If you want to check it out, it is on the Disney Parks blog.
Poor unfortunate souls. Yeah. Oh, very cool. Ursula, the queen.
Oogie Boogie
All
Bash. And then they have some stuff on the Disneyland Resort. So they did do a limited time tickets, and we've heard a lot of people took advantage of it, including like people from Hawaii. They went up there and took their kids. So between January 7th and March 20th, children aged 3 through 9 can visit Disneyland Resort for as low as $50 a day, which is actually really inexpensive. I think nowadays, like you can go to the park for like 3 days, 4 days. And it's like $500, depending if there's a surge in the ticket prices. So, there is also a limited time ticket offer for Southern California residents if you live in Southern California of $67 per day. So they're really trying to bring people into the park during this time. So yeah, it's kind of a neat thing that they have. And I think what was also people do is that because if they're flying up from Hawaii, they'll get the 3-day ticket and they might use 2 days at one time and then pick up the third day for a second trip. and because those tickets are valid for multiple months.
Oh.
Yeah. So theme park reservations open 100 days in advance, and some you can even save by planning ahead and being flexible on dates, as some days have tickets starting at $104. So that's the starting price normally, $104. So if you were able to get a lower price ticket, especially for the kiddos, that's something that's really pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's it for the Disneyland and things happening for the 70th anniversary. There's some other, so there's some other things going on at Disney parks around the world. This is Disneyland Paris.
Oh, very cool.
So we talked about some of these before, so I don't want to go over too much of the stuff. But you have the Disney Tales of Magic, their parade. The Disney Music Festival is coming up. So you see Mickey in his marching band outfit as well, leading the charge. So that's starting April 19th through September 7th. Disney Music Festival will turn Disneyland Park into musical extravaganza.
Ooh, extravaganza.
So lots of stuff
They
here.
make it sound so good.
I know.
Right? Musical extravaganza.
It's not just a music concert or music show.
No. It's an extravaganza.
So again, the marketing as well.
Yes.
So lots of music for
what is
different
it?
hits
Stitch?
as well.
Yeah.
So Lilo and Stitch, Mary Poppins, Tangled, Encanto, or not Encanto, Coco. And of course you have Moana as well. So yeah, so there's different things. They have different places that they have musical events during that time. So if you're ever at Disneyland Paris, I know some of our UK friends watch the pod. It's kind of late for them right now, but they watch it after the fact. If they're heading over to Disneyland Paris, this is some of the events that they have as well. So,
Naz is doubling as our realtor right now for Golden Oak.
Do I even want to click on that? Okay, wait, hold on.
The link.
Let me copy the link and we can kind of see it
gosh.
real quick as well. Okay.
That might be
a little place. Is that what you're saying? All right. I'm gonna say 2.7 million. Oh wait.
Oh, look how pretty though.
Yeah, it is.
Right? Look
no, it's 14 million.
Oh, I mean, just 14 million. That's it.
Yeah, that's 14 million in.
That's in yen, right? No. Okay.
Oh my goodness, look at this. There's a whole...
It's like a whole castle. It's your own castle.
Oh my goodness. 14 million.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I don't even want to know what the maintenance fees are. The maintenance fee is probably our entire mortgage for the year.
Yeah.
So, all right, we will back out of this and we'll
very nice though.
But thank you
for
looking for that. Right.
I mean, maybe we can
10,000 square feet.
Maybe we can I don't know, do a VRBO or something. I don't know, for one night.
Right.
But other than that, yeah.
Is there a pergola? That's a good question. I'm not sure if there are HOA allows for pergolas in their thing, but if anything, Griffin can find us a good deal on pergolas. So.
Look at that! Look how nice that is. Oh my gosh!
Wait, you can go outside. Wait.
It's a virtual tour.
It's a virtual tour.
360.
So. Wait, how do I go outside? I want to see outside if there can be a pergola outside. Nope.
No, what about a pool? I mean, definitely.
It's gotta be a pool.
Oh, look how big this place is.
It's 10,000 square feet.
Holy smokes.
Okay, this is like the master.
I mean, you definitely would.
Oh, see, there's a pool outside.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that might be a pergola right there.
There's my pool. And
I'm going to guess that's a pergola. But so let's see.
Oh, kind of on. Oh.
Yeah, see, there's a pergola out there.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's like, it's so gorgeous. Okay.
I can't really see out the window. Yeah.
It's like University of Miami. They designed the president's house to look like that big, that U, and then it's sort of like that where it's like up both sides and something in the middle. That's so cool.
We can only dream.
I know.
We can only dream. I did want to see this. This is the merch.
Maybe after we hit the 4,000 mark.
I think we're gonna have to hit
YouTube.
More than 4,000 watch hours for that. But you never know. You never know. So yeah, there's the music festival as well over here, And
So cute. And this is Disneyland Paris, right?
Disneyland Paris.
Disneyland Paris. Okay.
And they are going to open the World of Frozen in 2026.
World of Frozen.
Yeah, so it's going to be something, I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh.
And this is their new theater that they have over here as well. So
Are they going to let it snow? No.
they're going to let us, they probably are going to let us know.
Okay.
So they have a Disney theater that they're opening up, brand new story, paying homage to historic movie theaters. In Hollywood,
Oh, very cool.
So yeah, so there's a
Like
new
the Chinese theater. And,
Yeah, kinda like the Chinese
downtown
theater.
Disney. Not downtown Disney.
Yeah.
Sorry. Disney Hollywood Studios.
yeah.
I'm like MGM.
It's MGM.
No.
Yeah. So I think they have this, but the facade is the historic animation building found at the Disneyland Studios or Disney World, Walt Disney Studios.
Very cool.
So in Burbank. So yeah, there's a new Hollywood Gardens restaurant. They offer delicious quick service options.
I love when they have these artist renderings because it looks so like idyllic, right? Like it just looks so like, look at all these people having fun. Right? I don't know.
No, it's pretty neat.
It is.
Well.
It is.
And this is the new merch store as well.
Very cool.
And there's we're not going to play the video, but there's
Is it in,
the building
is it in
of
French?
it. I think it's in English,
Okay.
but it's on the Disney Parks blog if you want to check it out. So there's that.
I would love to like hear the Haunted Mansion in France.
Right.
In French, right?
French.
And then like you go to Japan and it's in like Japanese.
Yeah.
And that would be so cool. That'd be really fun.
Heading over to Disney World, there is a Disney deal, how to maximize your vacation with free dining plan. So free dining is back, although free is never necessarily type free. But from January 2nd, which is already passed, to February 10th, you can get a free dining plan with the purchase of a non-discounted 3-night, 3-day Walt Disney Travel Company package that includes a room at select Disney resort hotels and a ticket with a park hopper option.
So if you want to celebrate Valentine's Day early,
Yeah.
then you can go get this deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and this is one of those things where you have to kind of budget it out and see if it works out. So yeah, dining plans are great for budgeting. Basically, you have options. You get credits for your dining plan, and you can
Snack credits.
snacks credits. You get meal credits depending on what package you get. You can get the premium dining experience as well. But you're also paying full price for your tickets and for your package for the hotel. So you might want to check it out. It can be good for budgeting. It can be something if you're not a big eater and you like to eat off property as well. It may not be a thing for you as a family.
I think too, you would have to eat all those meals, right?
Yes.
Like you would kind of have to commit to eating like those meals and the snacks during the day. So like for us, we're like maybe we do cereal or yogurt or something before we leave for the parks, or we do something like that, but we're not like gonna have a full Mickey waffle breakfast. Right. So yeah. So for us, it's maybe not the most budget friendly, but for people who will have those meals during the day. And then Naz is saying that you cannot trade down anymore with them.
Yeah, so you can't get the snack credits, like extra snacks as well. So that's something to consider. Like I think a strategy for people was like, if they had extra credits, they'll go to the merch store at their hotel and just pick up some snacks on their way home to take with them, because those are usually packaged. And can be kept for a few days.
Yeah, it was really funny because when we went this was when we stayed at Pop Century like a long time ago, and then it's
Fister23
tradition,
has
right?
just
Like for
subscribed
us
for 3
to
months.
bring
Mahalo
home,
for your support.
like goodies for everybody. So I was like buying all these goodies, and she's like, those don't qualify for snack credits,
Right.
I was like, oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's okay.
She was like thinking I was trying to use up all my snack
Yeah,
credits.
no, we weren't doing snack credits.
Yeah.
Thank you for the resub, Iron Fister, and thank you for playing Morbid John's Laugh. So, welcome into the stream as well. Yeah, so it's an option for people. Some people really like the free dining. Other people might choose to do something else. We go to McDonald's every once in a while
Yeah,
too.
the one
So
across the one
one
that's outside of.
outside of Disney.
Yeah, like right on property, but yeah.
Yeah. So everyone has their
Mhm.
different thing. Or if you have a DVC where you can actually cook your food in the
Oh
in the
yeah.
hotel room.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah.
But we've been to the like largest, what is it? The largest
Oh
McDonald's in
yeah.
the world
Yeah.
in
In
Orlando
Orlando.
also.
That's
So when
underscore
we were when
CDB2U
we
has
would
rated
take
in with
trips to
37
Legoland,
viewers.
we would stop
Mahalo
off
for
at that
supporting our
McDonald's and
channel.
it's got like
Raiders,
pasta, it's
Eiko
got like
Momai.
pesto
Welcome into our
penne,
Yep.
stream.
it's got like with chicken and it's
We
got
had pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had the pizza.
Yeah, so it's
So
got lots of different kinds of things. So it's not just like nuggets
nuggets there.
and
Yeah.
burgers, right?
Yeah.
So
Thank you,
yeah.
CDB, for rating in with 37 viewers. Hi, I'm
Yay!
Dr. Iron Chef,
Hi.
and this is
And
Dr.
I'm
Mom.
Dr. Mom.
And this is our Aloha DIS podcast here on Twitch and then also on YouTube. But thank you for the raid as well. We do some content creation for Disney here on the weekends on Sundays, but
Just for fun.
also play some Star Trek Fleet Command and some other games, including Disney Dreamlight Valley from time to time, and maybe some Fortnite as well. Good morning from the UK. Yeah, yeah, it
Yay!
is late for you. So, okay, thank you for the shout out.
Oh, we just went over Disneyland Paris too.
Yeah, we just went over Disneyland Paris.
Yeah.
But thank you for the raid, CDB, and appreciate you thinking of us. Yeah. So yeah, there is the dining offer, and if something that you're interested in, you can check it out under their special offers on their.
Sorry, folks. He's recovering from New Year's.
Well, the funny thing is, I mean, other than it's been a busy week and whatnot,
Yeah.
I'm super tired. I'm not sure what it
Oh,
is. It's
it
just
could.
New
I mean,
Year's is just kind of a tiring time.
and it just was the holiday season,
Yep.
right? It's just that holiday season hangover, right,
Right.
that you have. But and then New Year's is always a big thing here in Hawaii with lots of fireworks and
Yeah.
everything going on. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Lots of things going on.
No.
Yeah. So if this is the quick service plan, so
Oh.
you can do the quick service one, or also the
Ooh,
dining
Dole Whip.
plan. Yeah. There's some snacks you can get there as well. But if you do the quick service, it's the quick service restaurants, and then you can also do the table service if you want to do that. And it's non-alcoholic drinks. So you actually have to pay for that yourself. But you can use your dining credits at over 200 restaurants and locations across Disney World. So there's a variety of options to choose from.
We have never eaten at Poly, but now that they have the Island Tower, I
Right.
mean, I'd love to stay there one day and then just experience the the Polynesian Village Resort. But yeah, I heard ʻOhana's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have the what is it, bread pudding or some kind of something or another that sounds really good. So
Right.
yeah.
Right. Hi, Ben
Oh.
Sai. Welcome to the stream as well. And if you haven't had a chance to follow Candy White, let's see if I can do that. Candy White. Wait.
Oh, see, Naz has been there, and he's saying
Oh, I
that the
can't.
dessert is amazing.
How come I can't find
don't
him?
disagree. I'm sure. I would love to. And then there's that new island tower, and then they're gonna have a eating area too. And then that menu we talked about last week. Was it last week? We talked about the menu a couple weeks ago, I think,
Right.
and it was like it sounded so good. It sounded really like authentic, sort of authentic Hawaii kind of food, right? Like not like what you would think of as like pineapple on your pizza kind of thing, but
Oh,
like
look,
actual.
We're gonna follow Candy White right now. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. We're doing a little.
That should be 50.
There you go.
So that's our Aloha DIS account. So we won't unfollow.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go
No,
ahead.
no. Yay! So hopefully I'll get up to 50. Is that are we the 50th?
I hope we're 50th. So yeah.
So dining plan.
Dining plan. Sorry, just a little distracted.
Yeah,
It's my ADHD.
Or New Year's Eve or holiday hangover. Yeah.
There's also the thing that we're kind of looking forward to. Maybe Walt Disney World is the place to be this summer. So in 2025, if you stay at a Disney Resort Collection, you also have admission on the first day to Disney Water Park.
Oh, yes. Oh, Minnie just joined us too.
Oh, hi, Minnie.
Yeah.
It's late for you. All of you. It's very late.
know.
I think. So so if you want to go to the water parks, on the first
we're
day,
looking forward to that because we love the water. I mean, well, if we were to go like now, it would be like 50 something degrees. So probably not a water park day, but we love the water parks.
Yeah, it is heated.
Yeah, I don't think it's heated that much. But we love the water parks. We really do.
There is also the new Disney Starlight nighttime parade featuring Peter Pan, Encanto, and Frozen. There is the Disney Villains Unfairly Ever After stage show at Hollywood Studios this summer.
I'm looking forward to the Villains Land coming up.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh, that's going to be so cool. But yes, so they're starting with their villains, their parade.
Yeah. And then there's the Little Mermaid musical adventure opening this summer at Disney Hollywood Studios. So on stage with all new sets and stunning visuals in the old theater.
We saw the old one, right? We saw the old one and it was really good. But I hope it's like a sing along, like the Frozen.
Yeah, like the Frozen one.
Yeah, like the Frozen, because it's so fun, right?
Yeah.
Like I lost my mind when we did it the first time. I totally lost my mind.
I have video of that somewhere. So, but when the snow came down, it was kind of.
Oh my gosh, I totally lost my mind. I was like, oh my gosh.
And of course, one of my favorites, Test Track, is coming back in late summer 2025.
Yeah, 3.0?
3.0.
Is this the third iteration?
Test Track 3.0.
And lots happening at Disney World. I mean, there's way more than that. So I think we need to do like a what's coming up at Disney World because there's so many things.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Disneyland today, so we'll talk a little bit more about Disney World, including the Festival of the Arts, which is coming up really, really soon. So,
Figgy baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, that might be it for the show.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we have to find out who's on so we can actually rate into them. Which you're gonna have to vamp a little bit because I'm not even set up for this.
Okay. I'm gonna take over the mic.
If you're coming in new, I did redo the studio
has cheered 100
this morning, so everything is kind of out of sorts at this point. So.
Yeah. Should I sing some
you can.
Descendants Rise of Red songs?
You can. That'll be actually.
I don't know
why
we've been like doing that a lot in our household. Is the Rise of Red, the Descendants, and it's
Candy
just they've got like really great little
200
songs,
seashells.
right?
Mahalo
like,
for your support.
Yeah, it's just it's so catchy too. It's like, I don't know. I love it.
Thank you, Candy White, for the 200 bits. Really appreciate it.
And I didn't even have to sing the Descendants Rise of Red song.
That's true. That is true. Okay. I actually don't see anyone on.
Oh, are there? Is it like a break day for everybody?
It could be a break day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Everybody's like.
Everyone's
all streamed out.
Yeah. Live 619 is on.
They're all streamed out for watching DJs DJing.
That could be it too.
Yes.
Let's see who's on for Disney Dreamlight.
And dancing to the music on DJing. But they're gonna do. Is there Fortnite coming up this afternoon?
DJ was mentioning Fortnite. So
yeah. Okay, so Pinky, we gotta get Pinky, right? Doesn't she do the Fortnite?
She does the Fortnite as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's rate out to Live 619 because he's been very supportive of our channel as well. Yay. So I do appreciate all of you joining us for another edition of our Aloha DIS Podcast. We will talk a little bit more Disney World maybe next week.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll talk maybe some food as well.
Food.
Yeah. Yes,
the food. Yeah. we need to talk about the food.
Yeah. So we'll see you same time next week. And I hope you have a pleasant week. Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
Again, we will see you real soon.
And ahui ho.
Okay, let's rate out to live 619. If okay, it says we're rating out. Why is it not working?
Oh no.
My rate now button is blank, but I think we're getting there.
Okay.
So if not, then oh well, it won't work.
Oh no.
I think it's going.
Okay, cool. Yay.
Hey.
All right. What game is that?
Oh.
Oh.
Aloha, ʻOhana, come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
How's it? Welcome into another episode of the Aloha DIS Podcast. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
How's it? I'm Dr. Wrong.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to, if I start off with Aloha and then I say Aloha DIS Podcast and then I say it a couple more times.
Aloha DIS Podcast. Yeah.
Right? So, yeah.
How's it?
How's it?
How's it, brah? All right.
You're in a good mood. That's great. But welcome in. We're thankful that you're joining us here on Twitch and YouTube as we're simulcasting live for our Aloha DIS podcast. You said like 4 times already. But yeah. So,
Aloha discount. Aloha count.
Aloha count? Yeah, we should have a
Wherefore.
counter for that. And hi, Major Samo. Yeah, aloha.
Hi, Major
DIS.
Samo.
Um,
did we say hi to Naz? Hi, Naz.
Oh yeah, Naz.
Yeah.
Well, we were saying hi to Naz in the introduction. We think Naz is the president of our fan club.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening there. So
Honorary.
yeah. And of course, yeah, it's kind of hard when we start off because things happen like we're just talking like I'm pretty sure I'm going to need another computer. It's just when we open up, Twitch disconnects for a little bit, and we kind of got it to where it's during the intro, but yeah, he was promised access to Club 32. Yes. I told Naz like once we get really big, like millions of subscribers and views and whatnot, maybe we'll do a Club 33.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
So yeah.
There's like things in life that you almost like never think it's ever gonna happen.
Right.
Like, that's kind of one of those things.
Well, it's possible. Anything's
That's true.
Anything's
Dreams
possible.
can come true. It can happen to you.
How are the watch hours on YouTube? I think we are at 3,149 as of last night.
Oh, okay.
So we do have another 851 hours to go.
Okay.
Which is probably at this pace because we slow down a little bit over the holidays. At this pace, it might take us right up to the 1 year mark.
Oh,
but
okay.
Unless
we like to cut it close.
no,
We like to live
no,
on
we
the
don't like
edge.
to cut it close. So any kind of help, if you have a chance to watch the Aloha DIS podcast, we do have a couple of playlists. They do kind of watch to see if it's active. So yeah. So sometimes like if you're playing like a 8-hour video, it might only count the first hour. But that's
Which is weird because sometimes I'm watching something
Right.
and then the "Are you still watching?" comes up.
Right,
and I have
yeah.
to hit yes.
Yes. So, but we are watching.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's the
Well,
kind of thing.
some people might want to binge.
Right? That's true. Some people might want to binge watch
Aloha DIS
as well.
I don't
So
know.
I know a lot of people do that. But yeah, that's just one of those things. So it's sometimes it's just moving the mouse cursor or it's refreshing on the the iPad or the phone. It's I don't know exactly how it works, but they do seem to be very
And
strict on
Hani
it.
has
And
just
that's-
subscribed for 3 months. Mahalo for your support.
and Hani, thank you for subscribing. And Hani is a DVC member as well.
Oh,
part of the
yes.
part of the DVC
Family.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
we could probably talk DVC,
yeah,
right?
we could.
Okay.
Griffin was asking about it last night on DJ's Twitch stream, his
Oh my gosh,
epic Twitch
yes,
stream
his
with
epic-
thousands and thousands of viewers.
Oh my goodness, yes.
On
On his birthday, nonetheless.
Yes. So he was asking about DVC, and then we got sidetracked, so we didn't get a chance to continue the conversation. But I've kind of made it my goal is to actually get Griffin to try it out.
Oh, you're making him into a convert. Okay.
I think the amount of times
You're DVC proselytizing.
Disney Vacation Club isn't for everybody. We understand that.
Yeah.
And
No, it's true.
We're not
It's true.
realtors or anything else.
It's
so
true.
we can't give like
we don't get commission
advice
from
or
DVC.
financial advisors or whatnot. But I think for 18 years.
18
wow.
years. Oh my
That's
goodness.
crazy. So you got in when it was really, really good.
Wow.
That was right after I think Disney California kind of had availability, and then Alani opened, and there's some others. So yeah, you got in really good. So congratulations to you. But yeah, if you're interested in Disney Vacation Club, we drop tidbits. You don't have any referral rewards. We should look into that. We should, again, we can't.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
They do give like if you refer somebody, they might give you like I don't know, gift certificate or something else. Before
okay.
California was open. Yeah, that's
my
really
goodness.
good. Yeah, 2010
Yes.
was California, Grand Californian.
Which, if we can flex a little bit, if I can flex a little, we do have Grand Californian.
Yeah, they don't give them anymore. I think there's like a secret list if you put on the list, and there's like 1 month that's available every so often. The Disney Vacation Club has been buying back a lot of the properties as well. So I think anytime that they're able to. Oh, you joined in
my
06.
goodness. Wow.
So you're part of all the 2054
Oh, you are my
properties. I think I'm going to guess. Oh yeah.
You're my DVC hero.
Look,
Oh, we do.
yeah, and Honey owns at Saratoga Springs.
Yeah, we do too.
Animal Kingdom.
Which do we have
No, that's what and Honey.
No, I know,
has.
but we got.
We don't have.
Also,
We have Saratoga.
we have Saratoga. Okay.
But yeah, so Anne Honey has Animal Kingdom and Bay Lake Tower, and I think Anne Honey also has like the brick or the stone or something that has the founders of Bay Lake Tower as well. There's a special
oh my goodness, that
area
is so
for
cool.
that, and then Hilton Head Island.
Oh,
as
very
well.
cool.
So,
yeah, Bay, I mean that's my favorites.
oh, your founder is at Animal Kingdom. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Someone is founders at Bay Lake Tower.
That is, but that is cool. I'm just saying, yeah, that is really neat.
Yeah.
I love Animal Kingdom. I feel like I'm always at home there. Like it's always so welcoming,
Yeah.
and it's always got that like really welcoming vibe. And people are friendly.
People are friendly at
Yeah, and I love Bay Lake Tower just for the proximity to Magic Kingdom.
Right.
Yeah, so we gotta convert some other people. Like Naz was saying, one day he's gonna
Yeah,
own
I think
it.
I think Naz is the perfect candidate as well.
Yeah.
And so yeah, we'll keep on dropping little bits and pieces here. I don't think I'm ready to do a whole. We've been talking about it for a while, but I'm not ready to do a whole DVC. And we have people that we know that could probably explain it a little bit better.
Yeah.
The Disney Vacation Club and give the right information as opposed to us.
Maybe we can
might not get everything correct.
Maybe we
but-
can recruit an actual DVC person.
Yeah. No, we have people that we know that
Yeah.
are DVC resellers and everything else. So they might be willing to help out a little bit. And sponsorships, yeah. Well, we'll look at the referral thing. They have different offers every once in a while, and that's several. Okay, see, yeah, I think that's where it is with us as well. As soon as you kind of get into the Disney Vacation Club, you get to know a lot of different people inside, and that do DVC and everything else. So yeah.
I'm hoping for really good DVC merch.
Oh yeah.
Because when we went to, was it Riviera? There was a little bit of merch there, but then it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I love this, like print or
Right.
whatever.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. So hopefully there'll be some merch.
Hi, Lightning Hawk. Thanks for joining
Genius
us.
is now following.
Oh.
Welcome to the ʻOhana.
Hi. I'm gonna say it's either Genusum or Genusum or G Newsum. So, are we talking food again? Hi, Manny.
Mahalo for supporting our channel.
We can always
Raiders,
work that in.
Akomomai.
Some kind of-
Welcome into our stream.
as
Candy White.
Hi, Candy White. How you doing? Wait, aren't you streaming, Candy White? Wait. Anyway, I thought Candy White was streaming.
Well, you got your lovely
but
Candy White mug.
We did. We should go grab it.
I'll go grab it right now.
Yeah, go grab it right now.
Yeah, okay.
But thank you for the raid, Candy White. I thought you had just started, but maybe I missed that. So thank you for raiding in, and we did get a chance to receive some merch from Candy White's first stream. So yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Actually, I think
our lovely.
We give it a rate option. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like he rated. It says Candy White is rating with a party of 16. So thank you.
Oh, so we can plug his merch.
Yeah,
Here
we can plug Candy White's merch
there we go.
as
This
well.
cup is so cute. It is.
Yeah.
Like I love it.
Let's keep on doing that, and then I can do the shout outs.
I seriously thought that this was for brother. And then sister opened it up and she was like, I think this is not mine. I think this is brother's.
Right.
So she looked at it and she's like, rage responsibly. Yeah, that's brother. But it's actually for Dr. Iron Chef. So yeah, but
well,
this
I mean,
is
it's
so
for
cool.
the family, so
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, so I can use it.
you can use it. Yeah.
You're giving me permission.
You can-
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, I seriously.
Okay, very cool.
But if you aren't following any of the content creators who are here, and I mean, it's so nice that a lot of the content creators stop by our channel.
Yes,
it's
yes.
pretty awesome that they're willing to hang out with us for a little bit. So
It's
Two Down
fun.
Run
It's
is now
always
following.
fun.
Welcome to the ʻOhana.
Oh, Batten Down Run. Thank you for following as well.
Yay.
Oh, you did get affiliate. Oh, congratulations.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Congratulations, Candy White.
Yeah. No, we're super proud of you, and we're glad that you're streaming, and we're looking forward to all the great merch you're gonna put out, because I know you work hard on everyone else's channel, and so for your channel, I'm sure it'll be extra awesome as well. So I'm behind on the shout outs.
Ice Wolf just joined us too.
You can vamp a little bit more so I can get all these shout outs out.
No, Ice Wolf also joined us as well. So shout out to Ice Wolf, LA.
Ice Wolf, LA, yeah. Wait, let me get, I'm going to get the Moose first. And then, sorry, there's so many people that are here that are big supporters of our channel.
Yeah, and I'm hoping the air quality is a little bit better where you are at, Ice Wolf.
Yeah.
So hopefully things are getting a little better, but... Oh, yay.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Okay, good.
I think, is that everybody, or did we miss somebody? And I'm sorry. If you aren't also following Jado, he's starting to stream a little bit more as well. And so we want to make sure that, especially our newer streamers, will get a lot more support. So please, if you are able to, give them a follow and check out their channels and support their many adventures in Star Trek Fleet Command. But they also do other things as well. Thank you for Rev Deuce as well. I appreciate Silvis.
Aww.
Yeah, again, it's good to see you, Silvis, as well. We have some things to talk about. It's been
some Disney stuff, right?
Disney stuff. But since we're talking merch, and we'll just do one more plug before we even get there. We did get a chance to. We're doing mid-bash show recap today. Yeah, so it's possible. We did get a chance to update our merch store just recently. So let me pull that up.
Shameless plug.
So, and the reason why is because I wanted to drop the prices. So we slashed prices to ridiculous levels. So
go get yours now.
So there's some new merch, including the new. We did put the Plumeria.
I'm looking forward to getting mine.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, this is not the one that you got me, right?
No, this is the long sleeve shirt. This is for me. I got this.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
I might want one of those too.
Yeah,
so.
we could do that. We could do that. So we do have some new merch. This is the zipper hoodie which you requested.
Oh yeah, zipper hoodie.
So,
that's the back.
That's
right?
the back side.
Okay, so. I love the zipper hoodie, especially. Okay, I love zipper hoodies, especially when you're on the airplane.
Yeah.
Because to me, like if it's hot, you can unzip it, and then if it's and then you got the hood.
Yeah.
So when people are like have their lights on and then you're trying to sleep, you can do this little thing with your hood, and then and sometimes they have the air on and it's blowing on you. Yeah. And you're like, so I love the zippered hoodie.
Yeah.
Especially on flights.
So we did reduce the prices. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you also get additional 5% off. And then we have memberships at the bottom. We changed some of the discounts because we dropped the prices. So we're just dropping the prices for everyone. But I think the other thing too is that because we got the first level of
GSC_JDO has offered 10.
Oh my goodness,
subs to the
Jado.
ʻOhana. Mahalo for your support.
You just gifted 10 subs to the channel.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you.
That is super nice of you, Jado. You don't have to do that. It's much appreciated. But so thank you. Jado is super supportive. I've seen you dropping subs in everyone's channel. So thank you for supporting everyone in the community. But yeah, so we dropped the prices. And then
you also have other merch on there too.
Yeah, we
right?
have different merch.
There's different kinds of merch
but
on there.
the reason why is because we also put it on our YouTube channel. So we're able to put it on here, and there's different merch as well, including the Warp Drive 5 merch.
Warp Drive 5, I love that because it's got everybody's
it has everyone's avatar in there. Plus we have different colors for the different hoodies and shirts as well. And this is only a sampling of it. It's not the whole thing that's on the website. But if you
no
go,
Sharky plushie yet.
yeah, no,
We need the Sharky plushie.
I think Major Samuel is going to get a Major Samuel plushie before I get.
Oh, that would
Yeah.
be so. I would get that. I totally would get the Major Samuel
Yeah.
plushie.
So
So that's cool. Yeah.
yeah, and we haven't updated everything, but we did as much as we could over
Yeah.
last week. You use for cookies and milk the Warp Drive 5 cup. That's very nice. That's very nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's a good one for cookies and milk for sure. But anyway, shameless plug from Aloha DIS, and I mean, it's pretty neat. Thank you for those who have purchased things from the website. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, the soy
Wait,
wax
what?
candle.
No way.
Wait, who?
So it's not scented, but
It's-
I think it should smell like coconuts or something Hawaii-ish.
Thank you,
But-
Ice Wolf.
Yeah.
Thank you. So hit exclamation point enter right now. You have 90 seconds to do so. Hit exclamation point enter for that. Oh. So I think, yeah, so we have a giveaway from Ice Wolf Law. Thank you
Yay,
very
thank
much.
you.
Yeah, who would want a Tibbs plushie? That would be actually the best thing as well. So let's do a shout out for Tibbs. I know we're missing people.
Coming back to the soy wax candle, is there any way to scent it?
I don't know. I guess you could put something into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, hopefully that works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, please give Tibbs a follow as well. Another member of the Warp Drive 5. Since we're actually plugging the merch, might as well. Essential oils will work? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can do that.
Yeah, because it needs to smell a little Hawaii-ish, right? Like it needs to smell like coconuts or mango or like plumerias or
And we're in a hype train. We're a level 3 hype train. It's crazy.
I'm not sure what I know what that is.
Yeah, we haven't talked too much about that. The hype train is when there's a lot of people that give away or sub or give bits and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that
so,
is amazing.
Yeah. So
Level
so
3?
we're level 3 right now.
Thank
so.
you. Well, thank you, everyone.
And Candy White is the winner.
Candy White.
So appropriate since we
Yeah.
want something on your channel. Obviously, we're very happy that you have won this candle as well. Let us know how it is. We don't know what we haven't got samples of everything. So
yes,
but,
yes.
yeah, full circle gifting for sure.
Yeah.
But cool. Thank you, Ice Wolf. Really appreciate you, and thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for all of you supporting the channel. We're just kind of blown away at. We're just talking the growth of the channel over the past 7 months actually.
It's super humbling.
Yeah.
It is so. I mean, it's so heartwarming, and it's like we just are absolutely thrilled,
Yep.
right? But we just love hanging out with people, right?
We do.
And we love everybody's support. So yeah,
This is
thank
probably
you.
one of the best parts of the week.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I look forward to this every week.
Yeah. So thank you for hanging out with us. All right, we'll go to some of the
That's
content at the
underscore
park.
CDB2U is rated in with 27 viewers.
Whoa.
Mahalo for supporting our channel. Raiders, Akomo Mai. Welcome into our stream.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi
thank you
there.
very
Five
much,
seashells.
CDB.
Mahalo for your support.
Thank you,
Oh,
Floyd, for the
wow.
5 bits. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Okay, we'll do another shout out.
Okay.
We'll make sure that we get that CDB to you. Quality. Who just celebrated first anniversary yesterday, and I missed the show because I was sleeping. We were sleeping, but he is a streamer from the UK. And some morning from the UK, and so that's why we missed it because it was on at a time where we were not up yet. So
But that's not an excuse because Minnie's on.
that's true. That's true.
Minnie's watching us right now,
that's
so
true.
that's not an excuse.
But yeah, congratulations to you, CDB, for your anniversary. To you and Mrs. CDB. We're looking forward to more content from you over the next year. But another, so we do have members from the next gen. Content creators. So that's Moose and CDB, and I think Zero G's might pop by if he hasn't popped by already. But yeah, missed the importance of lube. I can't believe I read that. So Lube is another content creator.
Okay.
And so there's things that he does with marbles.
Oh,
So I think
okay.
that's what they're referring to there. Hi,
Okay.
Ben Sai. Okay, we'll give a shout out to Ben Sai. Sorry. Someone mentioned like we're the content creator that other content creators watch. It's kind of funny. I don't know who said that, but someone mentioned that as well at Ben Sai Games. And I think I'm pretty sure I miss like one of the most important people in our community, and so I better make sure that we get Minnie a shout out as well. So Minnie's kind of like I don't know how to explain. She's like the one that's connected. She's like the glue of the community. She's connected all over the world, and so and I apologize if I missed somebody. We'll get to everybody as soon as we can as well. And thank you for Falcon Paul,
I think I saw
for being here.
Zero G's lurking as well.
Yeah. Zero G's might be around.
I
So, but yeah, make sure we get. Did we get Ice Wolf? I can't remember if we did or not. So, but Falcon Paul is here, so that actually keeps me back on track. So, thank you for shout out for Zero G's as well. All right, so it is January,
Okay.
and
Switching gears.
Thank you for Ice Wolf. Okay, at least we got Ice Wolf in there as well. January is Wellness Month. At Disney Springs.
it's a lot of people's New Year's resolution, right?
Right.
Is to like focus on their health or something health related. So yeah.
No, we are so glad that there are many people looking after the health, and including like encouraging us to do the same thing back home. But it is a Wellness Month, and so there's a number of different activities that are going on at Disney Springs. There's fitness classes at different places. Yes.
I love working out. I don't know if you know me, I love working out. So like I love a good Zumba class, or I love a good I don't know. I love an awesome like out of belly dance fitness class. I don't know. Like everything. Like a full body workout, everything. Yeah, I actually love burpees. I don't know. I'm one of those few people.
Yeah, I'm wondering why I've kind of
I love planking too.
you should do like a work off thing on Twitch.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
we could do like a January wellness. Well, January is kind of half over, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. We can start whenever. You could do something on which I'm wondering. I mean, I don't know how the DJ channel works, but they play music on the DJ channels, right? So I'm wondering if you could actually play music, but you're working out to the music on a DJ channel
Without getting
copyright strikes.
Yeah.
It's a thought, and I don't know exactly how that works. I guess we can find out, but I'm not sure if they still have the thing where you can carry over your affiliate from one thing to another. I know DJ was able to do that, but I'm just wondering, to get the copyright music, you're mixing the music technically, right? But you're actually working out to the music as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I gotta figure out exactly how you can't record the VODs, but you could just go live on Twitch and you can do some workouts.
Okay, maybe we can do some pound workouts too. I don't know. So I know Pound is sort of like, because they're an actual brand of working out, then there's something about that. But I still am
you could
pro
do
certified. So.
Yeah, you're a Pound Pro.
It's fun.
Yeah. So there's classes that are there. There's discounts for different places. I don't understand how it works with refuel with 10% off a drink at Everglades Donuts for a wellness, but I guess that's maybe for your mental health as well. But they do encourage you to walk along the Disney Springs Art Walk, and there's other things to purchase as well. But I thought what you would most appreciate was that you can also shop at I always want to say Lululemon, but it's Lululemon. And receive a gift with purchase. So,
I would love that. So what I am excited about, so I'm really sad because we're not there in January, of course, right? Because we're here. But what I'm really like, they're doing yoga there.
Yeah.
And they're actually doing it with the Cirque du Soleil
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's so cool. I think that's so cool. Like they're actually like teaching you
The
teaching you yoga class.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
With the start to
I want to
silly.
take that.
So,
Uh,
Candy White says donuts are a great recovery food if you
oh,
rode
it is.
bicycle.
It is. I work
guess,
out just to have my donut.
that makes some sense as well. I'm gonna. By the way, I can never figure out our audio. Just if there's any kind of echo, let me know because the meters are going all over the place right now.
Naz,
wait.
you're so hilarious. I was like, are you really a pound pro? And then he says, eat a pound cake, eat a pound of pasta.
Yeah, I guess that.
I am too, but I do both. So.
Yeah, no, you work out and then
Then I eat my
only
pound
a
of
little
pasta.
echo when doctor. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
lower mine. And
Okay.
then we're gonna move your mic
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a little bit closer as well.
Okay.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay, do I need to do anything?
No,
Just stay here? Okay.
It's always a challenge because we're sitting so close together to get the audio correct, and that's why I was looking at the meters and I was like, it's like almost equalized, which means that there probably was some kind of
feedback.
echo. So,
echo.
I do ask Dr. Mom, look at the camera as opposed to looking at me, so maybe the sound will travel towards
Yeah.
towards the front.
Because I'm
No,
always like,
it's not as it's
like, I don't know. It's natural to look that way.
you. It's natural to look at me.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I've been looking at you for 24 years.
that's
Almost
right.
25.
Almost 25. Almost 25. 25 this year. So,
I'm so nervous.
but no. Anytime anyone's on the stream, actually, that's probably the best thing you can do to help us out because audio for the podcast has always been a challenge.
Yeah,
So
it's always tricky. Right?
you have
That
you
we
have a
always
note
get.
that says on the light ring, look at the camera. Maybe we should do that. That actually might be a good idea.
Oh.
And I also probably threw you off. But I put up the webcam on this one as well, so it
Okay.
looks like the webcam is the place to look. But
Okay.
we're actually looking at the main camera over here. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Sounds
okay.
good.
We'll put
Sounds
we'll put a sign. Look
Yeah,
here.
we too.
We'll put a big sign. So there's different things at Disney Springs Family Day Out. There's also Guys and Girls Day Out. So different things for
date
them.
night.
Yeah, date night as well. And so if you get a chance, you can actually get to some of the places. So they have different activities to participate in, fitness classes. There's also some
Drawn to Life. That's what it is.
Drawn to Life,
Yoga.
yeah.
mhm, from the Cirque du Soleil. Oh, I want to do that. Let's go tomorrow. Let's fly there tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish we could, but no, maybe soon. Maybe we'll get there soon. So.
Yeah. And the Zumba. I saw that there was a Zumba as well.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's so fun.
Yeah. There was a request for food, so maybe the next
Yes.
one will have some food as
Okay.
well. This is the guide to the 2025 Chinese New Year at Shanghai Disney Resort and Hong Kong Disneyland Resort.
Or there might be some food in here.
There might be.
some food?
I think there's some food. So
Yeah.
Kuni Fa Choi,
Kuni Fa Choi,
coming up, and there's big celebrations at Shanghai Disney and Hong Kong Disney, and also Disneyland. There's some lunar New Year's activities. But
Do
this,
you know what your lunar character? I don't know your lunar whatever.
yeah,
it is,
I'm a
sign?
was,
Zodiac.
is it the Taurus or the Bull?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm actually double because I'm also
you're a bull and a bull.
I'm a bull and a bull, which is very stubborn, supposedly.
Oh.
But
And honey, we're both tigers.
oh, okay.
Yay! Oh, you're tiger. You're two feline
Yeah.
symbols.
So I think that's how it works with the birthday month and the birth year. So for me, so yeah, some people are double
Yeah.
as well.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm not that stubborn, am I?
fancy. Well,
Yeah. Okay.
let's move on to Shanghai Disney.
Okay. So they're having some activities here. It's pretty nice. The decorations
Oh,
are
it's
super
so
cool.
cool.
You have Mickey and Minnie in their outfits here, and some of the decorations at the parks are pretty neat. Zootopia actually is a big thing. So Zootopia 2 is kicking off, and we'll talk a little bit about that in a little bit. But Spring Festival runs at Shanghai from January 15th through February 14th.
Ooh, I love those Mickey Mouse lanterns.
Yeah, I know.
Look at
That's
that.
pretty
That's
cool.
so cool.
That's pretty neat with the
Yeah.
lanterns and Gary. so at the Gardens of Imagination, Gary is taking the spotlight and is part of the main lantern decoration appearing in the Garden of the 12 Friends. So there's some decorations there. Again, Zootopia is a big thing there. So they have Judy Hopps and I can't remember the fox's name, but
Why?
Wile E. Coyote.
Wile E. Coyote.
Thank you, CDB, for the alert. But yeah, so there's different activities there, some things, and then merch.
Oh
Look
my
at this. Okay,
gosh.
so we'll look at this is kind of what I wanted to show is that they
Oh
have
my
different good luck symbols. So these are usually the money or kind of holders, envelopes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for for good luck, they give some kind of money in the envelopes and give to family members and friends. So they have different ones to give out, and then look at all these plushies.
That is so cute. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Nick was the name of the fox. There you go. A good night, CDB. Get some rest. It is super late for you and also for Minnie. So thank you for staying up with us. So they have these merch as well. It gets even better, I think. So Zootopia is celebrating the New Year's there with the Zootopia Lucky Year. And they have different activities there to celebrate. And so Nick, Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde.
There you go.
Have jazzed up their looks with crimson scarves to keep them warm in the chilly season.
Oh, that is so cool. I'm looking forward to them coming to the Tree of Life.
Yep.
Right? Like that's gonna be really cool in in Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World. So I'm looking forward to that changeover to Zootopia
from A Bug's Life. Yeah, it's sad to see A Bug's Life go, but I think it's time to update some things at Animal Kingdom, and that's the original attraction there. So
I hope they have the guy, the police officer who eats donuts.
Oh yeah,
right? That guy that like
they
he's a
do. I think they do.
thing. And then they also I want the sloth guy because I think he's hilarious.
Oh yeah. That'll be pretty cool.
The DMV guy. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. So there's also some different food items.
There's the food.
So
okay, let's park on the food for just a little bit, please.
So we have some dumplings, the DMV slot, yes. So they have some I don't know what you call it. Maybe this is more of a tea ceremony type of
tea service.
Tea service that's available.
High tea.
And then look at this. This is some bao buns in the shape of Mickey gloves. And then I'm thinking this is some kind of spicy red fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah. And then some again. I'm not sure exactly what type of sausage it is, and some chicken bites as well. Let's get to the description. Where you can eat at Shanghai Disneyland. The eats found in Shanghai during the season are unforgettable. Spring Festival family set menus and themed brunch at the Royal Banquet Hall to casual bites filled with festive touches like the Mickey-shaped chocolate pieces that decorate selected treats at Cookie and Bakery, and exclusive ice cream flavors at Donald's Dine-In Delights.
Ooh, I wonder what kind of ice cream flavors they have.
Yeah, I that'll be pretty.
Like a green tea?
Maybe
a green tea.
Maybe a green tea or some kind of ginger or something.
Oh, that's cool.
These are the popcorn buckets.
That is so cool.
So red and gold gourd-shaped cookie and hot cup. And a Duffy and Friends popcorn bucket. So this is the
Duffy. Yeah, Duffy.
So this is the I guess the
popcorn bucket.
No, this must be the hot cup.
Oh, hot cup.
And then this is the popcorn.
That's
bucket. Yeah.
the
Okay, that's where it's the Duffy.
I
and
loves
Friends
me a good popcorn bucket. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm like. I don't know. I'm all about the popcorn bucket. So
yeah, no, the popcorn buckets are pretty good. That's a pretty nice one. And Duffy, of course, is a big thing in the Asian market, especially in Japan.
Duffy.
But they also have it at Shanghai.
And there's Duffy at Aulani as well.
Yeah. So.
And then there's a turtle guy. Yeah. So these are some of the ones that they have at Aulani also.
Yeah. So Olu, Mel, So I think it was just Olu before, and they added Mel.
Okay.
The official story is supposed to be because he plays the ukulele and sings songs. So they named him Mel, but I want to think it's because it's Meli's like a Hawaiian word for songs as well. So, but I think the official one is a melody, but Meli is a song in Hawaiian.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
very
I
cool.
like this one. They have Duffy's friends here from the different parks, and then Olu is of course the Aulani one as well. Duffy is very popular in the Asian Disney markets. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They even have at the parks stands in scenic spots, so you can put your Duffy onto a stand and take a picture of not yourself, of Duffy.
Of Duffy.
Yeah, of Duffy. It's not a picture. You put Duffy on the stand, and then you take a picture of Duffy.
We need to do that with like Orange Bird.
Oh, that's true. We could do
Yeah, we
Orange
need
Bird.
to start our own Orange Bird.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
It's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Piglet and Eeyore as well in different outfits for the Chinese New Year. So there's different characters. You can go there. There's also Chinese New Year's fireworks at the Disney Resort. So I'm pretty sure that's cool. Now this is pretty neat.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. So you have
What are those?
some plushies as well in the different Chinese New Year's outfits. You have Mickey and Minnie, Donald and Daisy, and Chip and Dale in this one.
Too cute, too
They
cute.
they actually do a really good job with the outfits. They're very decorative. And so,
Too cute.
and then if you wanted to do something for your phone
There's
or your
Goofy.
have a hot beverage, there's some Goofy merch as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love Chinese New Year. They have I'm not sure if you guys know what mochi is, but like they have kind of like a mochi-ish dessert, and it's called gao.
Yeah.
But it's like it tastes like kind of like a brown sugar, thicker, kind of harder mochi. But I like gao.
Yeah, the rice based.
Right, like a rice sticky rice cake, and then they have a little bit of sesame seeds, and they've got a little red thing on it, like a red seed thing on it, which I know everything is symbolic, but I like it.
Yeah, we like it as well. So yeah, mochi
Yeah,
is super yummy.
it
We
is.
do like it. And then there's also some merch here for Duffy. Look at that.
Oh, too cute.
Duffy and Friends. They do a really good job with the background and the setup. Look,
Isn't
they have,
it?
they
I
have
know.
mini furniture.
Oh my
that-
gosh.
I'm not sure if they sell that, but they put mini furniture in with Duffy and Friends. So that's pretty neat. And then there's some backpacks that are
That's cute.
available.
That's not Loungefly.
No, it's not launch. They might not have the licensing in the Asian
Okay.
market. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, so 2025 Spring Festival Duffy and Friends collections, character themed headwear, and trendy Duffy backpack.
Oh, so cute. I didn't know who Duffy was until we went to Aulani
Yeah.
and he was there.
He was there.
So yeah.
So
Oh my gosh, so
there's
cute.
a Winnie the Pooh one with headgear as well.
Of a dragon. Look, he has a
Dragon on
hat.
top, yeah.
Oh my goodness. So they have a new kind of oh, I forgot what it was called, but like at the parks now they have those little tiny stuffed animals, and then they have like different hats on them, and then you can change out the hats, and that's like kind of the new thing that they came up with. But I know the Winnie the Pooh one has a haunted mansion kind of themed hat, I think. So yeah, that's I was like, oh, I'm getting that one.
Right.
But how cute is this? This reminded me of those new plushies that came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No, that's true. So
because
there's
of the hat.
there's this one, and then some additional Winnie the Pooh merchandise. They
Oh
do a
my
really
gosh,
good
too
job
cute.
with that. So
Yes,
so very adorable.
I know.
So you can get some things at Shanghai, and then over at Hong Kong Disneyland, of course, they have some different decorations in the park as you go in, but same lanterns as well. That's available.
That's
so
too cute. I
yeah.
want one of those.
you can just hang up in the house.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, Chinese New Year's, little slightly different outfits for Chinese New Year's.
Oh, is that Mulan? Is that?
That-
that is Mulan,
that
right?
might be
At the
Mulan,
end?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, a little different type of celebration on Hong Kong Disneyland, but pretty similar. They just changed up the themes a little bit.
And the characters a
And the
little,
characters,
but yeah.
So it must be different. I'm going to say it's different regimes of the Chinese, I guess, monarchies.
Here we go, food again.
Yeah, so these are
Food
some
again.
other food items. Gather with family at Hong Kong Disneyland to enjoy the new year with an all-new menu. Over at the park, you'll find exquisite Chinese golden pot at Main Street Corner Cafe and more. So let's zoom in on this one.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
What
That
do you
looks
think this
delicious.
is? There must be some kind of gaoji.
Yeah, like a
crispy gaoji.
like a crispy pot sticker, right?
yep.
Like, yeah, we had gaoji recently, but yeah, I believe so. But it's got that cute little character on it.
Right. So there's this some noodles and some.
Yeah, I was like, where's the noodles? Because
Must be duck. This must be duck. It looks like
Oh,
it's duck,
duck.
right? Yeah.
But I'm like, where's the noodles? Because isn't it Chinese celebration like for the New Year? You have like long noodles that don't end because it's
Oh yeah, for
I don't know.
longevity.
Yeah, I thought that was one of the things, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just in Hawaii. But yeah, but I'm like, where's the noodles?
What do you think this is?
A whole bunch of yummy goodness.
Yeah, well, that's
what
true.
it is.
That is true. Yeah.
It is something I want to eat.
Must be some kind of.
It looks like a
desserts?
Dole Whip. Look at that. Look
Yeah,
at
it
the
looks
big
like a Dole Whip,
cone.
yeah.
It looks like some kind of Dole Whip, right?
Yeah.
And then the desserts.
I actually think that's really good. So.
I'm sure they've got a description somewhere.
Yeah.
That looks yummy. I wonder what kind of Dole Whip that is. Well, Mandarin maybe because there's orange stuck in there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. It's more of a citrusy
Mm-hmm.
type of thing. So okay. There's also some more food here.
Oh, more food.
This looks like duck as well.
That is a duck.
Yeah, don't look too closely.
Oh my gosh, I know. Okay. Okay, I'll cover that up
Yeah,
and then I'll
cover
look at the
up,
other
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, don't look too closely.
It's just a little
Donald wouldn't be pleased.
yes. Donald and Daisy, look away.
I think this is like kind of sweet and sour soup or something very similar, and then some different.
That looks so good though.
I don't know what this would be.
What's that
Maybe
in the
more like. That's a good question. I don't know, but yeah, some yummy things here. They don't have exactly what it says.
Yeah, they don't
but-
have the description.
Yeah.
Oh, there's featuring Chinese delicacies like roasted boneless suckling pig with glutinous rice, steamed eel with Chinese olives and black bean sauce.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the description they have of
That must
some
be
of
this.
that.
So the
suckling
pig,
pig.
some eel back here.
Piglet.
I know.
Look away,
Look
piglet.
away, piglet.
Look away.
But yeah, so they have this one, and then this is more of a seafood. So there's some shrimp and maybe some other seafood. But look, they have a little Mickey, hidden Mickey over here.
Where?
Right here. Look, there's a hidden
Oh yes.
Mickey out of whatever seafood that's
Oh, that is
there.
so cool.
Yeah. So some fried items and some fried rice.
Yum.
So
Okay.
I'm guessing some more duck over here, or some kind of
Oh, like
poultry.
a ginger chicken maybe?
Yeah.
Or something? Yeah.
Oh, ginger chicken. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be it.
That looks good though. It's so colorful and festive.
Right.
Yeah. Show the other picture. Go because
Which
the
one?
other the last one because that
This
looks
one?
like some desserts kind of stuff.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's some desserts up front as well. I'm gonna
Yeah,
move it up so people can see. Oh, I can't really move it up. But
Okay.
yeah,
The
so
one
you
with
can
the-
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's some desserts lurking in there. Okay. Cool.
And some more Duffy outfits as well. That is celebrating the Chinese New Year's and yeah, Mickey
Oh my
and friends.
goodness. Too cute.
I haven't really seen the castle that much. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and some more items for merch items. See, these are probably golden coins here. Look at this one. You have Chip and
Yeah.
Dale in their little outfits with the snake wrapped around
Oh,
them.
is it the year of the snake? Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah. So the snake, they're like
Oh.
the snake tamers or something. So they're actually
Oh.
holding the snakes here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the year of the snake.
It's the year of the snake. So they have these items here. Oh, look, some more Duffy merchandise in multiple sizes. So you can get the whole collection with the gang here. And then you can even wear some of that with a vest and some more money holders and other good luck items for Chinese New Year.
Very cool. Yeah, very cool. I know sister goes into Chinatown with one of her friends.
Yeah.
And then they bought for her one of those little dragon puppet things that was really cool. And she got to eat some different things down in Chinatown, in our Chinatown.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. And then
Yeah.
some more again.
Oh, those look like
Merchandise.
cookies.
This looks like a Mickey Mouse cookie.
Oh.
And money holder in the shape of a
Cookie
in the shape of a money holder as well
Oh.
as Chinese New Year shirts. I'm pretty sure they have.
Every time I see it, I'm like, I want to go to there. Like, I want to go to Shanghai Disney. I want to go to Hong Kong Disney.
Right.
Or like, I'm like, look at that. Their stuff is so cute. I mean, seriously,
Yeah.
right? Like, how cute is that?
No, it's pretty good as well. All right. We'll switch gears a little bit.
Yeah.
It was a good year at the box office for Disney.
Oh, yes.
They had 3 of the top 4 grossing movies, I think, this past year. Wicked was in between, just so you want to know which one it
Don't
was.
make me start singing.
But in, you should sing. We have more sound bites.
Okay.
We actually have. I did put in one soundbite, but it's pretty expensive to play, so I don't expect anyone to play it.
Oh.
But yeah, so there was Inside Out 2 that came out,
Yes.
and then of course there was
Saw that.
there was Deadpool and Wolverine,
Mm-hmm.
and Moana 2. So a lot of
Oh,
sequels
yes.
came out last year, and then now there's going to be some additional movies. I think this year it seems like there's more non-sequel. It's Morbid John. We miss Morbid John.
Oh.
And Samuel. It says Morbid John laugh, but actually Samuel's there as well. But yeah, there's some more movies coming out. Not as many sequels, but there are a few sequels as well. And sequels seem to rule the box office this past year.
And there's some live action stuff too, right?
Yeah, there's a
Coming
lot
up?
more live action stuff. So we'll go
Yeah.
throughout maybe about 12 or so movies that are
Mm-hmm.
coming out this year. The first one that's coming out on Valentine's Day of all things is Captain America: Brave New World, coming out on February 15th. This is with Anthony
Oh.
Mackie as the new Captain America. There was a Disney Plus show with Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
And so this is the kind of the continuation of it. Although I don't know if Bucky's in here on this one.
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? Oh my goodness gracious.
Let's see.
You taped that?
We were doing like mic checks, remember?
But you taped
Yeah, we
it?
taped it because we're doing mic checks. Naz, thank you very much. We played that for like 15.
APT
1500
song,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
So you did a good job.
No, oh my gosh, it's so funny.
Very singer.
It's so funny.
Very good singer. So.
No, it's so off key.
No, I thought I was.
I know that's not
X Hunter is
Uh-huh.
addicted to that. Addicted
I am
to
too.
it, so.
I was listening to that in the shower right before we came on.
Yeah,
That's like my shower song.
There you go. There you go. So yeah, no. So we have other sound bites. I haven't gotten into all of them.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe. I think you need to warn me before you.
No, remember I did mention like as soon as you did that, it's like, oh, this is a sound bite, and sure enough.
Oh, I thought you were joking.
Oh, okay, yeah. But it's not something that's going to be played very often. So
Yeah.
it'd be once in a while. So Captain America: Brave New World is coming out.
I love Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
I love, yeah,
It was a
so
great
good.
series on Disney Plus.
Like that came right after WandaVision.
Yeah.
Like there was WandaVision and then there was this, and I was like, oh, so hooked on both of those. It was so good.
I think it'll be pretty cool because they have Harrison Ford as Thunderbolt Ross. And so that'll be a big thing. No surprises in the trailers. He is shown as the Red Hulk, and so he'll be there, and some other villains as well. So there's the leader, Tim Blake Nelson, which was in the first pre-cinematic universe kind of thing as the leader, and then a new villain as well. So it's going to be pretty cool. I actually am looking forward to seeing this one because it's a continuation of one of the main storylines for the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and it combines a lot of different things that were from the very origins and beginning of.
Brother and I are still Brother saw a lot of it. Like he saw all of it, but I didn't. So we're trying to work through like in chronologically, like what the different shows and stuff, but we haven't gotten very far. So yeah.
No, we'll catch up with some of the movies. I haven't seen a lot of the newer movies post pandemic.
Yeah, I haven't either.
So Falcon and the Winter Soldier is coming up, and then in March is Snow White. Yeah, live action. With Rachel Ziegler. Now, there's been some
perfect casting.
There's been some controversy, but
really,
yeah, it's just I think
people
because
stirring up trouble.
People are stirring up trouble and whatnot. The movie hasn't come out yet, so on the quality of the movie, we'll kind of comment. But having a live action is always pretty cool. Stars Rachel Ziegler, and I think Gal Gadot is the evil queen. So yeah, that's true.
Oh, I love her. She's beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, so that'll be come out in March, and again, it's another sequel, but live action. I think having more live action
Wonder Woman.
Stuff is going to be very awesome. Yeah, Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman is the evil queen. Love action. So yeah. No, they're also. I think it's going to be very popular.
Okay, I have to say, I think that's good casting, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't you think so? Yeah. I think that's good casting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little unsure about Hermione as Belle, and I was like,
yeah. But it worked. It worked.
It did. Yeah. It worked. I liked it, but yeah.
I do still like the live action Cinderella with Brandy and Whitney Houston. I think that was pretty groundbreaking at the time for ABC. Yeah.
Tip the hat to during the Descendants.
Yeah, that they tipped the hat, and had Whoopi Goldberg there. He had a lot of actually good actors in the live action one. So having these movies out there, is pretty neat. Yeah, there's a generation that will only know her as Belle, not Hermione.
Hermione, I know.
That's true. And then another movie, The Amateur, coming out April 11th. Rami Malek is leading the spy drama. So a new movie coming out from Disney, and so look out for that in April. It's based on the Robert Little 1981 movie, The Amateur. Novel, The Amateur, which was set during the 70s and the Cold War. So I'm guessing that they updated a little bit more to modernize it for maybe a younger audience that didn't grow up during the Cold War. But should be pretty cool. Lawrence Fishburne is also starring in it.
Wasn't he Freddie Mercury?
I
think so.
Yeah,
right?
I think so. Very talented actor.
Yes.
And so another movie coming out this spring, and then Thunderbolts with the asterisks, which I still haven't figured out what that is for. But if anyone knows, it's Thunderbolts with the asterisks. That's how they kind of set it up as. So it's going to be about Marvel.
So who are the actors? Let's see.
Yeah, so you have so this is where Bucky ended up over here. So
okay, that's Bucky. Okay.
Let's see, you have
Florence Pugh. Yeah.
Florence Pugh.
Oh, Wyatt Russell
as the new Black Widow, Yelena Belova. So the sister, supposedly, well, not the biological sister, but grew up in the family as with the Red Guardian as the father, and then sister to Black Widow. You have Bucky there. You have John Walker,
Bucky's
who's
cool.
the was Captain America for like a minute, but U.S. agent, and then Taskmaster, and Ghost.
And
is gonna be
Dave
part of it.
Harbour is Stranger Things, right? I think, is he the guy in Stranger Things?
Oh.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, and then Bob. I think there's Bob there too.
Bob.
Which he's supposed to be the most powerful one. And Nat says yes. So
Yeah.
that's Bucky. Yeah, Bucky is not in Captain America. Bucky is showing up in Thunderbolts.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh.
He was the cop in Stranger Things. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. My brain went blank, but yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, you like Stranger Things.
I do.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's so and it's just like flashbacks. It's set in a time of like the 80s, so
Yeah.
it's kind of fun. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I haven't watched it because that's not my type of genre.
Yeah.
But Stranger Things is not. But this is another Marvel Cinematic Universe thing. It's interesting because there's like this year there was only one, but there's more that is coming up.
Look
from
at
Marvel Cinematic.
that.
And then
Look at
Lilo
that
and Stitch
cute
coming out
guy.
May 23rd. This is a live action remake of Lilo and Stitch.
Oh my gosh, I want one. I just want to cuddle.
Yeah, so I think
Cuddle with him.
this is pretty cool. That they have it there. I'm actually going to see if we can play this. So all live action with different actors, but some returning. So Lilo is going to be played by Maya Kealoha, who's from Kailua Kona here
Lilo.
on the
Big Island.
Big Island. And then I believe the older sister is from Kauai, which is actually where Lilo and Stitch is set on the island of Kauai. So it's pretty neat thing. The original film was, of course, the bond between Lilo and Stitch. And, I think it's going to be pretty neat. The trailer is very short, but it's coming out here. And some new actors. But from what I understand, Kelly Hu is making an appearance. Jason Scott Lee, I think, is also making an appearance. So there's a lot of characters from the first movie that's going to have some cameos in this one as well.
Oh, sounds cool.
Yeah, original characters from the film. From the animated series. So yeah, that'll be that. They did an interview, which I think I can play. I don't think I'm going to get copyright strike because they didn't broadcast it.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Commercial.
Commercial. Where's the skip button?
There's no skip button. Come here,
Where's the
schools.
skip
Come on.
button?
They have enough money.
This is a school for Native Hawaiian children. Yes.
Yeah. Actually, Kamehameha Schools is one of the biggest charity organizations in the state. They actually have a bigger endowment than Yale and Harvard.
I believe it.
So they have a lot of money to support Native Hawaiian families.
Oh, Alexander 808, his grandmother was born on Kauai.
Oh, okay.
Your grandfather's from
Yeah, our
Kauai?
family is from Kauai
Yeah.
as well, Kilauea side, up north. And so that's where actually mom grew up as well. So, but yeah, this is we'll play this real quick if we can.
She's too cute.
Congratulations, you're going to be on Lilo and Stitch. How did you feel when you first found out?
I was speechless. I was very excited too. I was a mix of that. Speechless, excited.
How was your audition? Was it difficult?
It wasn't difficult. It was that punch the scene thing. So I'm like, oh yeah, this is my favorite scene. I got this. And then a couple weeks, months later, they're like, would you like to be our Lilo? I'm like, yes.
She's too cute.
Yeah,
My dad on the
Oh my
side,
gosh.
throwing me in the air. I'm like, Dad, you're hitting my head.
And that
Yeah.
toothless.
Are you here on the island?
You smile, yeah.
Yes.
I live in Kailua Kona.
Really? Okay, high five. I grew up in Kailua Kona.
So
What do you want to
cute.
say to everybody?
We're FBI from Big Island.
From Big Island, yeah.
They need to come and see Lilo and Stitch. It's gonna be amazing. There's gonna be Zach Galifianakis, Billy, Sydney. Sydney is my sister, so I can't forget her, but there's going to be a lot of
She
fun.
is adorable.
Right.
Oh
I think it's going to be great.
It's going to be really inspiring.
That personality is like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
I think that's where they did a good thing with the casting. So
That is so cute. Her voice is so cute.
yeah. So I think that's where it'll be a hit.
Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch is coming out May 23rd, and it's a good way to showcase Hawaii.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
That was at the Moana 2 premiere on Maui. So maybe that's why. So she was on Maui for the premiere, and they did the interview there, I believe. So yeah, lots of stuff. Well, we'll get to that point as well. Elio is coming out June 13th. This is the Pixar film that's coming out. It's about a boy who becomes Earth's ambassador to a galaxy of aliens. And so there's going to be that coming up on Pixar in June 13th. I don't know much about the film, but it's Adrian Molina co-wrote and co-directed Coco, and is also directing Elio. So I think it'll be a great film.
Yeah, absolutely. Coco was great. Yeah. So, oh my goodness, he's so cute. That character's cute.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But and Pixar does such a good job. So in Epcot, right next to the Imagination ride, Journey into Imagination, they have like a little short film kind of thing. And then sister and I went to go watch that. Pinky and I went to go watch that. And then it was so good though. It was like a really good, there were like 3 little short story flicks and they were so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, wow.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, and that's like usually the things that you like kind of bypass, right? You're like, oh, but then I don't know. It was good. It was air conditioned.
that's important
in a
as well.
hot Orlando summer, and they were really good, heartwarming stories. So yeah.
So yeah, look for this this summer. Should be another hit for Pixar. They always make hits, so I don't expect anything less.
Yeah, so Naz is asking the place in the gift shop. So there's the Journey into Imagination, and then there's the gift shop. And then if you walk across that, just right outside of the gift shop, there's that fountain that goes backward.
Yeah, that's my
and then
favorite.
that's sort of like over in that way. Yeah, they had
you gotta walk up kind of an incline to get to it. But yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really hidden out of the way, but it's
but good air conditioning.
Good air conditioning for sure.
There's my man, Pedro Pascal.
Yes. So of course the Mandalorian as well, but the new Fantastic Four, First Steps, is coming out July 25th.
He's in everything.
Yeah, totally. Like
beer commercials.
A Gladiator.
Gladiator.
So this is the
Game of Thrones, everything.
Yeah, so this is the second reboot, although I think there was another live action Fantastic Four movie. But Sony has given the rights back to Disney to do these films as part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Sony had to, the reason why there were so many Fantastic Four movies is that they had to produce, according to their license, a Fantastic Four movie every once in a while to keep their license. So, so whether it was good or bad, it was actually profitable for them to keep the license and do a movie. So this is part now of the MCU, and be set in an alternate universe from the rest of the film. So I'm not sure what universe number it will be. But it'll be different from, I don't know what the cinematic universe one. In comics, it's 616, but there's different, part of the multiverse. Here. So yeah, Pedro Pascal, of course, is the lead, and we'll see how this goes with that. Matt Shackman is the director of WandaVision, and will be directed by him, so it should be pretty good. I've heard some very good things about the pre-production. So
it's like you hope, right? Because like Fantastic Four is pretty iconic, so like you just hope it's going to be really good. Yeah. So
I think it will be. I think they have a good premise for it as well. Now this is one that
Freaky Friday.
Who would have thought they would have a Freakier Friday coming out August 8th? I know Jamie Lee Curtis has been kind of lobbying for this for a few years, and so This is a sequel to the 2003 Freaky Friday with, of course, Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan. But yeah, I think this is something that people will be looking forward to coming out, and be part of the release in the fall for Disney. So I don't remember the original too much. It's been a long time, but
Yes, I didn't remember the original. I remember the Parent Trap,
The Parent Trap was
and I love
one,
that. But then I didn't see Freaky Friday.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing
This
the,
one?
the thing, but I've seen. I think we've all seen like parts of it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, so, yeah. You remember the Parent Trap? Yes.
Oh yes, yeah.
I remember the original Parent Trap that came out in the 60s or something, 70s or whatnot. But yeah, so this was Freaky Friday, as when Lindsay Lohan was like the biggest child star in the world, it seems. So there's that. New Tron is coming out.
With Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Leto.
Leto is starring in this October 10th. The first two Tron stories were in the virtual world. This one is actually the reverse. They're bringing an AI program in the real world. So it's going to be a little bit different than the previous two movies. But Jared Leto is the AI program, and Jeff Bridges will also be starring in it. I'm insanely excited for Freaky Friday 2. Going to watch it with Mama Samuel. Now that'll be awesome. I wonder. I'm not sure. On different, since you're going to be in Florida, in Miami, you may want to check out to see if they're playing anything around the Disney area previews when you're going. There's sometimes they do movie previews at Disney Springs for different movies. But yeah, the Freaky Friday is coming out.
Got a lot of movies coming out. So
There's a lot of movies coming out. You've never seen any Parent Traps, Keith? I think that would probably be on Disney Plus if you wanted to check them out.
Probably.
Yeah. So Tron is coming out October 10th. A new movie, and should be great fun to see the reversal of it being in the computer program. The computer program comes out to the real world. Predator: Badlands is part of the Fox deal. 20th Century Fox is now a part of Disney, and so there are some movies that are a little bit more, graphic as well. I'm pretty sure this one is going to be this as well. They did have a sequel that was on, I think it was on Disney Plus. It was their direct to streaming was the previous Predator recent reboot, and this one is actually going to be in theaters coming November 7th.
Didn't they have Predator in Great Movie Ride? I thought they had a little Predator section.
They might.
Great Movie Ride.
I don't remember. Great Movie Ride was MGM, so there might have been.
I thought there was, but I could be mistaken.
We can ask the tour guide if when we get a chance to talk to her.
I love Great Movie Ride.
She might know. Scribbler might know if it was there or not. But yeah, so there's a new Predator movie coming out, and
that looks cool.
Yeah, it'll be pretty neat to see in the theaters.
Look at his calves, man. Ooh. On calves like that. Okay.
And then Zootopia is coming out in November. So this is going to be kind of a holiday release coming up here. It is part of the Oscar-winning film that grossed $1 billion when it premiered in 2016.
GSC_JDO has rated in with 5 viewers. Mahalo for supporting our channel. Raiders, Ako Mai, welcome into our stream.
You were streaming as well? I'm so sorry. He drops 10 subs and then he's streaming as well. So thank you very much.
Thank you
for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
I'm Dr. Mom.
And we're talking a little bit more about Disney and Disney movies today. So yeah, in the sequel, Judy Hopps is a rabbit cop and her friend Nick Wilde team up again to crack a new case in the animal city of Zootopia.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. So I think that'll be a hit for Disney. The first one was a big hit for them as well. So looking
Especially
forward.
because Shakira sang one of their songs.
Yeah, Shakira's going to be. Look, it says Shakira is going to be back in the movie as
Oh,
well.
it does.
She was the
There you
gazelle,
go.
right? She was gazelle.
And then she sang the theme song.
Yeah. So we're probably going to have another song in this movie and some other. It might be a small role as well. So Shakira is coming back. Yes.
Shakira.
And then another.
Oh my
sequel.
goodness! There's so many movies.
Yeah, so many movies coming
sequels.
out. And
Oh
then
my
Avatar:
gosh.
Fire and Ash is coming out December 19th. The first two Avatar movies are among the highest grossing of all time, making more than $5 billion. So I think this is part of their release over the next few years. The film, co-written and directed by James Cameron, was filmed simultaneously with Avatar: The Way of Water. But was delayed until 2025. So I think there's like another 3 or 4 coming out. Sam Worthington, Zoe Saldana, Kate Winslet, Sigourney Weaver, and Stephen Lang. So
Where
yeah,
are you reading that? Oh, okay. Wait.
the
At the bottom. At
yeah.
the bottom. Okay.
Sorry.
Where are you reading that?
Yeah, so a new movie coming out should be exciting. Should do really well. I think there's a lot of fans of Avatar, the movie.
And they've got that land over in Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
Right? Pandora.
Pandora. Yeah.
Which is such a beautiful, I mean, it's so cool looking over there. But yeah, we haven't spent that much time over in that side, but it's
Yeah.
such a cool looking.
We haven't spent much time in Animal Kingdom other than some of the like the dinosaur ride. We just go for the dinosaur ride,
Yeah.
which is closing.
We're just
Unfortunately,
hanging on for dear life right now.
yeah. So a lot of movies coming out. Disney had 25% of the box office last year. I think the film industry needs some revivals. I'm sure most of these movies will be hits for Disney, and will boost that. They had a slump last spring. And they were quite worried that the box office would be down. And at the end of the year, there was a lot of movies that came out that kind of pulled it out, but still down from 2023. So hopefully this will be a rebound year for the box office, because we do want all of the workers on films to have jobs and a lifestyle given the new economy that's coming out. We will end with one more thing, because I'm pretty sure Griffin is right now probably at Space Mountain. He mentioned that he was going to be at Space Mountain at Disney. So Space Mountain turns 50.
Wow. And still looks good.
Still looks really good. Of course, this was the original one back in Disneyland, but I think they actually duplicated the ride, but reversed the track, so it's going the opposite direction. I thought that's what it was.
Yeah. For Disney World.
Yeah, for Disney World. So, but he's over at Griffin's over at Disney World enjoying Space Mountain. But the original one came out in 1975, and so we are here in 2025. So.
I rode Space Mountain at Disneyland with some students that I was kind of not chaperoning, but I was on their trip. But then it was they were hilarious, first of all. So to ride it with like high school kids is hilarious.
Yes.
But then I was so sick that day. Like I had like the flu or something.
Right.
And then I was just pushing through. And so I don't have that good memories of Space Mountain. But I think it's important that we replace those memories, right? Like being sick on Space Mountain. Yeah.
Ice Wolf said that she rode Space Mountain that year. So you must have been in your mommy's belly at that time.
Yeah.
So 1975 is when it came out. And of course,
that is so amazing, though. That is so cool.
Yeah. The Matterhorn is here, and then that was kind of the first. Kind of roller coaster in Disney, and then they came out with Space Mountain as the first tubeless track. Yeah,
I'm so glad we got the ornament, the Space Mountain ornament,
right.
For Christmas. So that was kind of cool. So that's the commemorating the 50th.
Yeah, so they had the Matterhorn, and then they have Space Mountain here. Space Mountain is pretty neat, especially when when they do the overlays for Hyperspace Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you get a chance, sometimes the ride is not working exactly, so they turn on the lights. And that's even kind of a neater thing when they turn on the lights and you're riding through Space Mountain.
I love like going on the People Mover, and then you go through
Yeah,
Space
yeah.
Mountain on the People Mover. That's always fun, and you hear people screaming, so that's fun.
So yeah, some of the pictures of the design and building of it. And then there's different ones as well. There's of course the one in Florida, but there's also Space Mountain and other places.
God, Iron Chef has a sexy voice too. God, I should just quit. I need to retire.
Yes, DJ, please quit.
There's definitely
That's DJs.
DJs, yeah, ultimate DJs.
Yeah, so Tokyo has it, and it's nearly nearly identical to the Disneyland one in California.
Well, where is that at the bottom?
This
that
is
Shanghai?
this is Disneyland Paris. maybe.
Disneyland Paris. That is cool. Wow, that's a really cool one.
So this is the Jules Verne version of Space Mountain.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the telescope right here. Let's see.
Very
so they have the
cool.
different ride models as well. That's pretty cool.
I think the Imagineers, it's like they're so amazing. Just what
Yep.
they come up with, and then how they come up with everything, and then especially the rides that came out during Walt's time.
Mhm.
You know, when he was still there, overlooking everything. I think it's just amazing.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. There's Hong Kong one as well. That's here, and then of course the overlay with Hyperspace Mountain. And they have May the Force be with you.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah.
So Season of the Force runs through March 28th through
Gee, I wonder
May
what day
11th.
that's on. No, just kidding.
I have no idea. June? Was it June?
June 5th.
June 5th. So Tokyo Disneyland Park, and then
They
talk a little bit
should
more
do a
about-
Disneyland Australia. Shouldn't they?
I think that'll work.
They should.
I think that'll work. So what is you guys have a quokka? What is a quokka? I have no idea. But welcome to the stream, more DHD. So there's some different things to celebrate Space Mountain, and not only the one in California, but all around the world.
Very fun.
Yeah. So I think that might be about it for today.
Yeah. Well, that was a lot, though.
That was a lot.
It was a
So again, thank you for joining us for another episode of the Aloha DIS Podcast. We're so thankful for all the bits and actually subs today. Very kind for all of you. Thank you for the giveaway, Ice Wolf, and for those who followed and continues to support the channel. Again, we talked about merch. We want to give another shout out to Candy White and his new channel as well. And hopefully, we'll get to see more from him and some other things. Thank you for the merch shout out. Yeah, we have new merch at aloha.dis.com.
with the new logo.
The new
The
Plumeria.
The different logo.
Yeah, the alternate logo.
Alternate logo. That's the word. Okay.
So, let's see who is anyone on right now. Do you guys see anyone that's on that we can rate into?
Rate into, yeah.
So, I don't see anyone. Oh, Live is on doing Marvel Rivals. Did Pinky say that Marvel Snap was discontinued as part of the TikTok kind of thing?
I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so. Yeah. I believe so.
Oh, too bad. Let's rate into Live 619, playing Marvel Rivals right now.
Okay.
We'll switch over to that channel, but
and we need to say our alohas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and Keith said to hydrate, so we gotta hydrate before. That's why I have that's why I have my drink in my
Here
hand.
we go.
But,
and I bought an ice rock glass.
Ice.
Ice.
rock glass.
rock glass. It doesn't come with ice.
It doesn't come with ice as well. So
I look forward to having that.
yeah. Okay, we'll start the raid here. Give a nice aloha to Live 619 as he's playing. Thank you for being with us again, and we'll see you real soon.
Yeah, hui ho.
And let's raid right now.
Come join the fun. Join us on a journey where the magic's begun. We'll explore the parks and tell stories too. With Aloha DIS, the magic's all for you. With each new video, the fun begins. From the castle's glow to the ocean winds. We're here to share, to laugh and play. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On Aloha DIS, it's excitement every day. Aloha DIS, where dreams come true. We'll bring the magic right to you. From island vibes and skies of blue. On every show, there's something new.
Aloha! Welcome to a special birthday stream for Dr. Mom on our Aloha DIS podcast. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Dr. Iron Chef.
And I'm Dr. Mom,
And
the birthday girl.
I was about to say we should have just kept it a secret until we actually went live.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I just realized that you've decorated for my birthday.
We did decorate a little bit. Yeah, 2029.
Absolutely.
Is right.
Eternally 29.
I was going to say 21, but I think it's a little awkward because the kids are a little older.
Oh, eternally 29 and forever 21, just like the star. No, it's forever 21.
Forever 21, right.
No. I would say that I was 29 if I could get away with it.
You can. I think people think you are. Remember, okay, so story time. So,
oh, no, you're going to embarrass me.
So
I can feel it coming on.
We don't actually have plans for today. We're going to talk about birthday stuff today. But maybe I'll share. When you first started teaching.
Okay.
She went in, she had high school students, seniors and whatnot.
Oh,
and
okay.
She went into
I don't know where this story's going. I have no idea.
You remember this, right?
No, but I don't know where you're going with this.
So she goes into the classroom, and then they thought she was one of the students.
When?
This was when you first started teaching.
Oh yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Yes, but that was when you first started teaching. So we had this grand scheme that we're going to actually have you dress up as one of the students and just sit in the classes for a few days.
Oh, right? That would be funny.
But it was a while ago.
I would do a 21 Jump Street.
21 Jump Street, yeah, you're a kid.
The movie, right? I'm a kid. Right. Infiltrating the classroom.
So a couple of things, which is a little different for today. Did we get it right? You know what? I don't even have my stuff up on. Let me pull up.
Okay. You're too busy decorating.
I'm too busy decorating. And whatnot. But yeah, it is Dr. Mom's birthday, and we're just super glad to celebrate it with you. And again, we don't have much other than we're going to talk about birthdays at Disney in a little bit. But
birthdays at Disney.
But it's actually today is more about Dr. Mom.
No.
No. Yeah. So she doesn't know at all what we had kind of planned.
I'd rather it be about the parks. Let's talk about the parks today.
No. Here's Moopsie. Moopsie
hey, Moopsie.
is here. I actually
That's underscore CDB2U has rated and with 30 viewers.
Because
mahalo for supporting our channel. Raiders, Akomomai.
Wants to make
Welcome
sure
into our stream.
that you have a special celebration too.
Okay.
Moopsie's a great supporter, so I just asked him to come by, and we talk a lot about the family and everything else. So thanks Moopsie for being here. Let's say hi to everybody. Retro Fury, thank you for stopping by. Naz, it is National Dr. Mom Day. Yeah, we have that on the thing. We also have Samo in the chat. We'll do some shout outs in a little bit. I saw Moose as well, Zero G's. We should have a few more people stopping by just to celebrate and say hi to Dr. Mom on her birthday. Falcon Paul, our chief moderator, is here as well.
Thank you,
so
everyone.
kind of we tried to make it a little bit special today. So I hope everything is set up. We have, yes, exactly.
Okay.
We have some stickers. We have viewer attacks. We finally set up viewer attacks on this computer because usually it's just on the upstairs computer, but we put it on Aloha DIS Studio. There is some stream stickers as well, and we lowered the prices on most of it, not everything.
Okay.
So there are some channel redeems, I think, for viewer attacks. Some also other alerts. And Naz, I will tell you this: when you played Dr. Mom's APT last week, she was very much like upset at me for making it so expensive.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh my gosh, what are you?"
So no, not your fault. Not your fault. It's my fault.
Yeah,
because I was thinking like, well, it was only going to
99 cents
for special occasions.
15 cents.
But we
1
did,
cent. 1 cent.
We did lower that as well.
Oh my gosh! But thank you. I mean, yes.
Best as well. So there's
what is that? I can't see.
It's a birthday cake.
It's a birthday cake?
Wait, I think something happened when I have to turn on my sound mixer again.
I was gonna eat the birthday cake.
Well, hold on. No, you can't even hear it because I turned it down. So hopefully when people throw things now, it'll come out on the audio as well. So yeah, there are different things available, a little bit cheaper. Hopefully, if I set it up correctly. And please have at it if you can throw some stickers on the screen to wish Dr. Mom a happy birthday.
Oh, is that a cake? What
That's
is
a
that? It's
cake.
Okay, eat it.
Wait, I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. I always get the wrong
It's
one.
on my face.
It's on your face,
I was
yeah.
gonna make it cover my face.
No. It's random, so sometimes, well, most of
funny.
these are random, so hopefully, wait, I gotta make sure everything is on. Oh, we do this kind of thing, swing thing. Yeah, what? Oh, wait, not in sync.
Oh.
Wait, no, are we?
Yeah, we're Backstreet Boys, not insane.
Yeah. Wow. You just made
a dad joke.
You just made Major Samuel very happy.
I just made a dad joke.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, see, happy birthday.
Oh, I want to eat this cake.
Yeah, you can eat the cake.
Put it on.
Yeah, see, Major Samuel says Backstreet Boys for us. Oh, thank you.
Do you know? Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh.
And by the way, if there's an echo again, let me know because
Ooh.
Wait, are you more of a Backstreet Boys fan or an NSYNC fan?
I don't know. I mean,
You're more of a New Kids on the Block fan, right? So.
Yeah, I like to hang
Oh,
top.
look at that.
Oh.
Gina says, "Happy birthday, Dr. Mom."
Oh my gosh.
So,
Oh my gosh.
thank you very much.
That is so cute. Thank you.
What
I mean,
quality.
yeah, and KOTB, I like to hang tough. You know,
You like that?
I'm hanging tough.
What did you say the other day when we were watching the TV show with Donnie Wahlberg? That you're just happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're happy that he's still hanging tough.
Yeah. There's a what is it? Very Scary People or something with
Yeah.
Donnie Wahlberg, and then there was a commercial for it, and I was like, oh, nice to see Donnie Wahlberg hanging tough.
Yeah.
Another cake.
Yeah, another cake. Blue Meanie says, "Please don't go, girl." I can't sing it like Backstreet Boys.
Oh, but you know, doesn't Nick Lachey and Vanessa Lachey live here?
They used
from
to.
Backstreet Boys?
No.
No.
They were actually
Are they
in
Backstreet Boys?
yeah Backstreet Boys.
Okay.
They're not here anymore because
Okay.
NCSI got discontinued.
Oh, Hawaii.
Yeah, NCSI Hawaii,
okay,
but
okay.
they were in Kailua side.
Yeah.
So they were right.
Yeah.
Some of the students at my school used to play soccer with them.
Yeah, wasn't he like coaching the
He was
soccer
coaching the
team?
soccer team.
Yeah.
Nick Lachey.
That's cool.
Never-
That's fun.
Never. I was hoping that he would stop by the school one day, just for fun. But we did have a soccer field that they could use if anything else.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So yeah. So there's some stickers. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I think some of them are channel points, but I could be wrong. But a little bit less, so we can just have a good time today. And thank you so much for throwing the birthday cakes and everything else.
I have to tell my New Kids on the Block story.
Oh, okay, go tell
Because
me.
we were talking about New Kids on the Block, so I have to tell the story. So they came in concert to my hometown, and it was a place where it was standing only, like there was no seats and everything, and then the stage was right there, like right, like you could. We were right up to the stage, so it was to the point where like the stage was like pressing against I was.
You're right up.
Yeah, I was right up on the stage.
Front row.
So and then anytime one of the new kids like came up to the front, to like they were dancing and they come up to the front, I would like you know, like I'm like, eh. Then, so like I pretty much grabbed all of their like shoes
right.
and pants, and they're probably like, oh my gosh, we're never doing this again.
Thank you, Falcon Paul, for doing all the shout-outs, and CDB for the raid as well. So sorry, we're a little bit discombobulated and behind on the things. So I'm glad that Falcon Paul is giving you shout-outs.
Yeah.
Hope you had a great stream, CDB, and thanks for raiding in as well. And welcome in, Raiders. We're celebrating Dr. Mom's birthday this weekend. It's like a birthday month.
Yes, it has.
We do the whole birthday month.
Why not? Birthday year. Let's do the birthday year.
Oh, we can do the
This
birthday
is a pretty special one, so let's do a birthday year.
Yeah, 29. It's very special. Yeah. Thank you for Moose shout out as well. Was it? What do you say, Moopsie? Wait, hon. I'm behind on the chat.
Yes.
Are we going to get to see Moopsie on the show?
Oh.
Is it not our show? You're talking about the Nick and Vanessa Lachey's Love Is Blind show? That Moopsie would be on the Love Is Blind show. I'm sure a lot of people would really love to see that. So. Hi, Free Swag. Welcome in as well. A whole bunch of people are here, and thank you for stopping by. We okay. Did you only saw them once in concert, or did you see them twice?
I just saw them once.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, that's reminds me of like my mom when she went to go see Elvis. She kept like the stadium like grass, like the actual grass that he stepped on for like years and years in this little Ziploc bag.
Oh, that's funny.
So, and she kept it in like the
That's underscore CDB2U has offered 1 ho'okupu subs to the ʻOhana. Mahalo for your support. You are super duper awesome.
Oh, thank you, CDB, for the gifted sub. Ho'okupu in Hawaiian is a gift.
Oh.
And Retro Fury, thank you for the 200 bits as well.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for celebrating Dr. Mom's birthday.
I feel a little like like when the intentions on you, you're like it's like a little uncomfortable. but I appreciate it. Thank you.
And that's the whole point of today.
It's just embarrassing, like I would rather celebrate other people.
Can we do a little bit more embarrassing?
Oh no, what is this?
And
that's why you didn't tell me what the show is about.
Yeah, because this is about you, and you would have.
I would have not shown up.
You would have not shown up. You've been nervous the whole day, and everything else. Yeah, okay, so we started a hype train for Dr. Mom as well. Jado, you did 10 gifted subs again? Oh my goodness!
Whoa.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thankful that we can celebrate Dr. Mom's birthday with you. Falcon Paul, make sure we do a shout out for Jado as well. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing the name right. Is it Jado or Jado? Jado?
Jado?
I don't know. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I probably messed it up.
Well, we were calling Gina. We were calling Naz. Naz
we're calling G's Naz
forever.
We're calling Naz G Naz for a long time, so it's just Naz. Okay, we'll do a few. So this is thank you very much. I like the car.
Ooh.
Yeah, and affiliate.
Fast and the Furious.
It's like the Fast and Furious. Affiliate now, new affiliate. JDO. I don't know. I apologize. I'm going to ask you when you're on stream actually how you pronounce your name. So thank you. I was thinking maybe we could do some.
I'm really nervous.
Yeah,
because I feel like we have some embarrassing.
So if Dr.
things
Mom's
for
29, so this is when she was before 29. And
oh my gosh!
Look at some of her younger years
How
growing
in the
up.
world did you get that?
Mom, your mom.
Oh, my mom gave that to you?
No, I scanned this. I must have scanned this in like about, I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Oh my gosh, that's Toby. That's my mom's Dashin. He was like the sweetest thing.
Yeah.
He was so funny. I put a sweater on him once for Christmas. I bought him a sweater and I put it on him, and it was hilarious. So it was just, he was like, "Get this thing off me."
Yeah, I
look like a dork.
I am very fortunate and very lucky because we'll go to some picture. Oh, is this the picture you're talking about? This must be the picture you're talking about.
Sweater. That's the sweater I bought him, and then he stayed still long enough to get that picture. He was like the best. I mean, I feel like we have the best dogs ever now, but then like he really was like an awesome dog. Yeah, that's the sweater I bought him, and he was like yeah, he was like,
he was not happy about it. He doesn't look
like,
happy.
He was not happy about it, and he was like, "I'm gonna look like a dork for all the chicks. Take this off now."
Yeah, that's probably what it is. So, But yeah, and this is the famous picture that we always talk about.
What?
Because
Oh
this,
my
this was
gosh.
hanging. So this actually picture is hanging in her old bedroom
Oh
now.
yeah, yeah.
Because
well,
the
because they had to buy it because it was
Well-
the big one. It was like the wall hanging
well,
size.
the photography shop decided that, oh, they're going to feature like some of the senior pictures, and guess which one they picked? It was Dr. Mom.
Oh my gosh.
So-
I wonder if, wait, let me see.
So
See
yeah,
if I can still.
yeah. So we actually have Pinky do some of the poses sometimes like this. But this is her senior picture. She looks exactly the same.
Oh my gosh, I look 12.
Yeah, she is. She
I seriously
hasn't-
look the same age as
She hasn't
look
aged a
12.
day. That is absolutely true. And then we have.
What's up with my
I don't
pants,
have too
man?
many. The pants?
Yeah.
Well, it was
I
it was the style at the time.
Yeah, my curly hair.
Your curly
Ooh.
hair, yeah.
That's really curly.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I didn't have that the poof at the top
Yeah.
that
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
popular prior.
That was prior to when
Yeah.
you were a senior.
Yeah.
And then this
Oh
is
my
this is like
You're
when
being- this is so
this is
embarrassing.
before we were married. So I think this was at someone else's wedding, but
Oh yeah.
this is way before.
But it's still washed out, the picture.
Yeah, I
Look
know.
how
It's-
young you look.
both
oh
of
my
us
gosh.
Look, so
We were babies back then.
So if you see our wait, I'll switch back and forth. You see in the bottom right hand corner. What? Why are you laughing?
Yeah, the bag. Oh, it's
Okay,
so funny.
I lost-
Me with bangs.
Oh, I lost the mic for a little bit. Sorry.
Oh.
But the our little anime
Yeah.
things. It's actually from this picture.
Yep.
We converted this picture into
Yep.
the anime. So
For us when we are fights.
yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, so,
With babies.
Yeah. So that's the icon as well. So that's where it is. Hi, Tibbs.
Little zygotes.
Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by to celebrate Dr. Mom's birthday.
Yay!
Yeah. So this was someone's wedding. This was when we were in college, I think. Must have been when we were in
I'm
college.
feeling so overwhelmed right now, just with joy
Awesome.
and blessing.
That's exactly
that,
what we
like everybody's stopping by
Yeah.
and just saying happy birthday and I really feel blessed right now. I really do. So thank you everyone.
And then you saw we saw the intro screen, but this is actually the picture
Oh my goodness
of
gracious.
the wedding day.
Oh my goodness gracious. You're gonna show all these pictures?
Yeah, because
It's
because
so embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing.
What's
I
up with the gloves? I just want to say. And then the princess crown. Come on. What's
Yeah, well, see, Tib says you're awesome, and why wouldn't we want to come by and say hi?
Oh,
See?
thank you.
So
Thank
thanks,
you.
Tibbs. So yeah, wait for the
Candy
good
White
stuff.
08 has rated in with 11 viewers.
Oh wow.
Mahalo for
thank
supporting
you.
our channel. Raiders, Akomomai, welcome into our stream.
You can watch
Yeah.
the embarrassing stream of pictures of my life.
Thank you, Candy White. We still have your mug here.
Oh yeah.
So
I love that mug. It's so
yeah,
I love it.
it's a great mug.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
absolutely.
So, but welcome in Raiders. I'm Dr. Aaron Chef and
I'm Dr. Mom.
the birthday girl today.
Yay.
So yeah, so there's that. What time to drop
I
in?
need that tiara for like my birthday tiara.
Right. Oh, well, speaking of which, we did get we can switch back to the main screen.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah. So
I do get a
did get a
birthday,
birthday tiara.
tiara today.
And look at this. Wait, hon.
What?
It actually lights up.
Oh my god, where did you get that? That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's not Party City anymore.
I was
because
just gonna
Party City
say
is
Party
closed.
City, Party City. So I'm just gonna get this on here.
Yeah, see?
And I feel like it's gonna pop.
Is it gonna pop off?
But
Ice Wolfla has cheered 100 seashells. Mahalo for your support.
There you go. Yeah, it lights up. I like that
and
it
it
lights up.
lights up. Okay, there.
Thank you,
there.
Ice Wolf, for the bits.
Yay.
Thank you for celebrating Dr. Mom's birthday. I have some tiaras for myself too, but we'll save
Oh
that
yes,
for later.
let's do that.
So, yeah, so that was wedding picture, and
Oh
then
my gosh.
I think that's
Oh my god. And that's the beautiful Ko'olau mountain range,
Yeah.
by the way, behind us. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
and of course I think we've seen this one before.
mhm.
This
With Winnie the Pooh.
I think this was right after we got married.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
I think it was not our honeymoon, but it was. I think it was. It was the last. It was the next trip after our honeymoon, I think. So. All right. So yeah. So
Candy White 08 has cheered 400 seashells.
wow.
Mahalo for your
Thank
support.
you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
everyone.
much.
I really am feeling so overwhelmed just with I feel so blessed. Just like everybody stopping by
Yeah.
and everybody celebrating today.
No, I think there were I have to say the community wanted to make it very special. They were the ones actually encouraging it. So, because I was concerned, right? I was concerned that
Okay.
you would be embarrassed, that
I am.
you would be like, I'm not sure about this.
Tiberius
But they
2187 has cheered 100 seashells. Mahalo for your support.
Thank you, Tibbs.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I was very hestant to do it, and once I mentioned that, everyone was like, "No, you have to."
It was like, yeah, it's
you have
like
to
game
do,
on.
You have to do something, and
Okay.
we'll all show up and everything else.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Um,
gosh. All of these oh my goodness. You pop that one up with the poo on it?
I
you did.
popped that
Okay.
one up. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Could not figure out how to send a message to DVC family. Oh. Now again, there's things, there's stickers, there's sound alerts, there's viewer attacks,
I
and a
love
few other
poo.
things. And hopefully it's all configured correctly. I know some of you were actually doing that. I think the next thing we talked about is we need to get a new computer
Oh,
for
yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, for sure.
Because everything kind of is very, very much on the verge of maxing out.
Sorry, I'm gonna-
everything. Oh look!
Sorry, I'm a little. I'm so embarrassed. I need to drink some water.
Oh look! Oh, what mug is that?
Oh, birthday cake on
Yeah.
the mug.
Yeah, birthday cake on the mug. That's a nice mug, and of course, Candy
Yeah.
White's mug here
Mhm.
as well. And
I had to do a little.
I can do a little
birthday
hydrate
sip.
as well. Shameless plug for the Aloha DIS merch store. All right. Yeah, I don't really have much planned. We can talk a little bit about Disney, some of the things going on at Disney.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let me get the first scene up here. There is some news. New doors open for Monsters and Muppets at Hollywood Studios. There's some updates from D23. They did announce that Monsters Land would be coming to Hollywood Studios. And one of the things that we see here, hi live, appreciate you being here. Oh,
Yeah.
what is that?
What was that?
There's a giveaway. Oh my goodness. There is a Aloha DIS Plumeria t-shirt.
Oh my goodness.
So Naz, thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Let's figure out if we can go. Well, maybe we'll go to the Aloha DIS.
Well, speaking of Monsters Inc., I'm really looking forward to that though. I really want to, it's gonna be cool.
Oh, put in one extra dot here. Yeah, so hit exclamation point enter. It is this one over here, the new Plumeria t-shirt.
Yeah, with the alternative, with the alt design.
The alt design.
That's what it's called. I was like the second.
Yeah.
That
Or it
last
can
show,
be
I wasn't sure.
Aloha DIS 2.0. Yeah. But it's the Aloha DIS
No, but we
Plumeria
like
t-shirt.
the other one too. So both of them are
Aloha
nice.
DIS merch is so hot right now. Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, hit exclamation point enter. I think I said 90 seconds, but I think I might have bumped it up to 2 minutes. So you have a little bit more time to enter in for the Plumeria t-shirt. And you can choose the color.
Will we wear our Aloha DIS merch the next time we're at the park?
Scribbler
We'll probably will do that.
SB has
Okay.
cheered
Hi,
1,000
Scribbler.
seashells.
Hey, Scribbler.
Mahalo for your support.
Hit exclamation point enter right now, everybody. Scribbler, you included.
And Annie has cheered 100 seashells.
Oh my
Mahalo for your
goodness.
support.
Thank you, DVC.
Thank you,
Aloha.
and Hani. Yes, DVC ʻOhana. To tell you the truth, Scribbler was the main one pushing to have this birthday stream.
Really?
She wanted to make sure that you had a great birthday
Oh
weekend.
my goodness, Scribbler, thank you.
Hey,
Thank you so
Silvis
much.
won Naz's gift of the Aloha DIS Plumeria t-shirt.
Yay! I feel like I need one of those
Oh, the birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't get that. I thought about it. I thought about the confetti too, and then I realized we're gonna have to clean up
Yeah,
afterwards.
that I'm gonna be like, confetti.
Yeah, but congratulations, Elvis.
Yay.
So Naz said he did wear his Aloha DIS merchandise merch
at
to
the
the parks.
park?
Yeah.
Oh my
So he was
goodness,
he did a very big purchase, which came in I think the day before he
Oh,
went.
I gotta say that is so fun. Like that is, I don't know.
Yeah.
It is so fun.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Let me go back here.
Hey, that's a nice sweatshirt though.
It is a nice one.
Yeah,
These-
I just saw
sorry.
the
This one?
Oh, the zippered one. Yeah.
This is the long sleeve T-shirt.
Did you get me the zippered sweatshirt? You did.
I did get
you?
because you like zippered sweatshirts.
I love.
That's-
Yeah, exactly.
So we had to
you
design
did.
one
you
just
did.
for
Special
you.
request
Special
by Dr.
request,
Mom.
Because that's see zipper on the front and then the logo on the back.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do like. I was thinking of putting something on the sleeve, and then
Mm-hmm.
they charge a lot more for that. So I think we'll just kind of leave it as such. But
Yeah.
Or we could put it on the front, but then you have the zipper there. So it
Oh
doesn't-
yeah, that's
it
true.
doesn't-
So it'd be Aloha DIS.
DIS. Yeah, that's right. So, but yeah, so they're opening up. Thank you again, Naz. Very
Yes, thank you
appreciative
so
of that.
much.
New doors open for Monsters and Muppets at the
I
Hollywood
would have loved
Studios.
to have seen that.
Which one?
Naz with the shirt on.
Yeah, we have a merch thing. Maybe if we can get a picture, at least of you don't have to put your face or anything like that, but have you wearing the merch? Yeah, so there's a I guess update that they're closing down some areas to make sure this
Of
new
Muppet,
land
of-
can be for the monsters area. So they're actually going to be closing out May 10th, which is
Daddy Atkins has cheered 5 seashells. Mahalo for your support.
Thank you, Daddy Atkins. Welcome into the stream as well. From last summer's D23 Ultimate Fan Event, New Land will include a coaster, which is a suspended coaster, plus dining and shopping. And so they're going to close Melrose Ristorante Italiano on May 10th. Following that, Muppet Vision 3D and Pizza Rizzo will close.
Oh, Pizza Rizzo.
And that will happen on June 7th.
Have we ever eaten at any of those? I know we eat at the pizza place.
We've eaten at Pizza Rizzo. We haven't eaten at Ristorante
Pizza
Italiano.
Rizzo. Okay, that's
Yeah.
the one. Because I was like, I know we eat at
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah. So they're going to actually close down, and actually Muppet Vision is going to close down permanently.
Oh,
this
I'm
point.
glad you got to film it,
Yeah.
like Muppet Vision, because then it's like not there anymore, right? So I
Yeah.
wish we would have done that for the Great Movie Ride. but-
Yeah.
yeah, but you know, but
Yeah.
yeah, at least you got Muppet Vision.
Yeah, so that's one of the things that we're gonna miss a little bit, but it's because they're having
Rock and roller coaster.
they're gonna actually reskin the Aerosmith Rocking Roller Coaster to the Muppets Rocking Roller Coaster with the Muppets band.
Yeah, and I
there.
think we talked about this before when the announcements like came up, but this is like it's like happening.
Yeah,
now,
yes.
you know, like this is
Really
happening.
official
Mm-hmm.
now, so it's actually going to be Rock and Roller Coaster with the Muppets theme. So yeah, they're going to change the limo to the psychedelic colors from the 70s. So yeah, so that's the new thing coming up. So there'll be some closures at Hollywood Studios to make way for the new Monsters Inc. land, and also for reskin of Rock and Roller Coaster. So the Muppets aren't leaving Hollywood Studios. They're just going to be in a different location with a different attraction for everyone to enjoy.
Who's your favorite Muppet?
I think my favorite Muppet
Ultravetica
is
has
Kermit the
cheered
Frog.
200 seashells.
Thank
Mahalo
you.
for your support.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ultravetica. I'm sorry, Anha. Yeah, I know. It's something where they do change things, and we miss those rides. We miss a lot of the rides. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, there are 2 pictures showing off the merch. Okay, okay, maybe that's what it is. There was something. I gotta open up my Discord, but yeah. Okay.
That would be
so-
awesome. No, I want to see that. Oh, thanks for thanks for the reminder. Yeah, awesome.
You said I'm sorry. Okay, I'll look.
Much younger lady.
Yeah, much
I'm
younger
sorry,
lady.
sir. Much younger lady.
Yes.
That's message. That's so funny.
That's pretty cool.
Aw.
It's your birthday. We might as
It
well
is.
Hype it up as much as possible.
I think
Yes.
I like Animal.
Yeah, I was thinking that'll probably be it. I mean, my second favorite Muppet would be.
He's so out of control. So funny.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I keep on thinking of Beaker.
I was just gonna say.
Iron
I think
Fister
you're gonna
23
think-
has
I
cheered
think you're
100
gonna say
seashells.
Beaker.
Mahalo for your
thank
support.
you.
Thank you very much, Iron Fister, for the 100 bits.
I was thinking you were gonna
Wait,
say.
I
Beaker.
heard something again. What was that?
Oh yeah, there was a little.
What does it say?
Oh, Retro Fury loves Animal too.
Yeah.
Cause he's great. He's great.
Okay, so let's go and there's a couple other things. I think this one I gotta scroll back up.
Major
Oh, you bought
Samuel
some merch.
loves
Okay, that's why
Animal
that's
too.
what I thought. Thank you very
Oh.
much, Retro Fury. Oh, I need to set up that. I think there's a little animation when people purchase things.
Oh, yeah, that'd
I'll-
be awesome.
I haven't.
think
I
that-
haven't
that'd
set
be
it up
great.
on this one, so
Okay.
it might be the one upstairs. But there's some new additions coming to hotels at Disneyland Hotel.
Tibbs wrote in. He put chicks dig drummers. LOL.
Wait, Tibbs, do you play the drums? Is that why you said that?
Hilarious.
I was just kind of wondering.
Uh,
I did play the drums in high school.
marching band.
Yeah, marching band,
Oh, okay.
stage band,
Oh, stage band.
stage band. But yeah, I did play it in high school. So that's what it is. Now, okay. So we did show all the pictures, and you saw how Dr. Mom, of course, was gorgeous.
Oh my God.
At all times. But maybe the
That's
one,
just so embarrassing.
maybe the one story I will tell, and we'll go for the big screen for this one because we want to see the reaction.
Oh my gosh.
So-
okay, I don't even know what's coming up.
So I mean, when you look at the pictures, right, you kind of go like, yeah, Dr. Mom is very attractive.
Stop it.
And so, like in high school, well, I didn't know her in high school, but in college we met. But in college as well, like all the guys were constantly like trying to, do pickup lines and trying to get her to go out with them and whatnot. So it was very
No.
stiff competition
No,
back in the day.
Okay, I have to tell you a funny story though.
Yes,
Okay, I have to tell you a funny story. So I used to work as a desk receptionist
a good
because
one.
this was like the easiest job, right? Like you just hand out keys if they forgot their keys, or vacuum, like that kinds of stuff, and it was super duper easy. So and the packages would come in, and then you call them to let them know. So it was like the cruisest job ever is to be the desk receptionist at the student housing. Residence halls is what they call it now. So and then it was so funny, and then you get to see everybody pass by, so you get to like say hi to them and you get to know everybody. So there was this one guy who came up to me and he was like, he's got all that swag, he got that little,
He was a
got that
football
like
player.
he was a football player, and he's got that like swag walk coming up, and he's like, hey, never saw you around here before. I was like, oh, okay. Hi.
Hi.
And then it was like hilarious. Okay, so that wasn't the funny part. The funny part is like the next
The next
week
day
or the
next-
next. It was like just days after. I was over outside at the soda machine. I was putting in money to get like something out of the vending machine. I think it was like soda or something. And then who comes up? Mr. Swag, Mr. Swagger. He comes with his swagger, he's like little his walk.
Football player.
And he's like, never saw you around here before. I had no idea what to say. It was just hilarious. That's funny.
All the time, like trying to,
Oh
everyone was
my
trying to pick you up
gosh.
all the. They used to come and serenade you outside your window in the dorms.
No, that was just one
the,
person.
with the guitar.
There was just one person.
One too many. but no, they.
Oh, there were a few.
No, there were a few.
Oh yeah, there were a few. I'm sorry.
It wasn't
no, but
just
it wasn't
one.
outside the window.
Outside your door.
No, they would like, hey, I'm gonna come and like play some songs, and
Yeah,
we're gonna hang out and chill and
on the.
Oh, thank you.
It wasn't me.
Oh
wasn't
my
me.
gosh.
So, no, you had multiple people serenading. you.
Well, now that I think about it, we
Yeah.
did. I did have a lot of a lot of people played the guitar,
Yeah,
right?
well,
Like they would come in with their guitar, and they would be like, "Oh, hey, let's
Yeah.
sing some songs," or like, "I'll play a song for you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Scribbler says, Dr. Mom is the full package. Smart, hot, funny, kind. You won the lottery with her. And that is exactly true.
Aw.
That is exactly true. So, yeah.
Not true, but so cute.
No,
I love it.
No, it is absolutely true.
No, thank you. That is really sweet of you, Scribbler. That's really sweet. Yeah.
Did I make a good impression? Not really the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it was like, oh, yeah, that's, Dr. Iron Chef. No, that was not the case. But for any of you, and maybe Sylvis would like this very much too, it was because you need a calculus tutor.
Yes.
Remember?
But we were friends.
We were
though.
friends.
We were
We
like
were
best
friends.
friends. And we were like, so.
And then one day she comes into like the cafeteria and says, "Oh, I'm having trouble with calculus." And I went, "Oh, I know how to do calculus. I can help you out." So,
he's like, I know my math skills will pay off sometime.
Yeah. 2 years as captain of the math team's gotta do something.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the
So it wasn't just for your college transcripts or your for scholarships.
who knew one day that calculus would help. So but yeah, so
that's hilarious.
that was only part of the story. But
That was hilarious.
I did try to help you out. I don't know if I did a good job. But you passed?
Yeah.
You passed.
Yeah.
So it worked out. So score some points for the math. Yes, the math is important as well. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I feel
all
like
the time.
It's
like,
so
the
embarrassing.
guys were like all the time.
Oh, and okay, so I guess the thing back then was like picking girls up on their like racing bikes.
Oh, yes.
Was like the thing.
Yes.
Right? Like that was like so, you get a guy come up on his racing bike and he's like, "Hey, wanna ride? Like I can take you back to your dorm room."
Yeah.
Right? Or like I can take you to class or something.
Yeah.
So that kind of was a thing. So there was this one. So I love like true crime, right? Like I just love watching true crime. Like, yeah, okay, I am old, right? Like, just stick me in a nursing home already. I mean, I love true crime. So. But I was watching one and it was about Hawaii, and then it was about like Hawaii and then actually Kauai, right? It was on Kauai. And then it was like a murder happened and stuff like that. And then they had the detective that they interviewed and they were talking to the detective about what had happened and, about the case. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's the guy who used to pick me up on his bike.
What?
Yeah. I was like, that's
wait.
That's one of the guys that picked me up on his bike. And it was like so funny. And like, oh, that's great. He's like a police detective now or something. That's great.
Oh, I remember this. He's on Kauai.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because that's where the story was. Is
Yeah.
that the woman, was on Kauai when this happened. So, but it was funny, like the things that you like remember about people. So-
Yeah, I go bike shopping afterwards.
Yeah, better than a criminal,
Yeah,
right? So
That is
better
true.
than seeing him on the 6 o'clock news, right? Oh.
Yeah, you have tons of stories. I mean, there was
funny.
the guys just were
No,
like,
it's because
all
it's
over.
funny. It's just like there's just some funny like stories about college.
College. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But you haven't aged at all. So that's you look just the
It's
same
just
as you
the
were.
filter. It's just the filter you put on the camera.
No, it's not a filter. I might have just improved the lighting today, but that's about it. We have some new lights in the
Oh, we
studio.
do, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You stole the light from
From
the lamp from
upstairs,
upstairs.
in our bedroom.
Well, I wasn't using it. I was thinking I was going to use it to study on the bed and stuff.
It's a very nice lamp. So
It is. It is. Yes.
Anyway, so okay, some new additions coming to
my
the hotels at
gosh.
Disneyland Resort. There.
Oh yeah, I want to know about the hotels.
Yeah. So there's doing some refurbishments or adding some things on. The main thing right now is that there's going to be 2 new concierge lounges.
Concierge?
Yeah, so that's going to be part of it. There's also renovations to Napa Rose. as
Oh,
well.
we
So
never went there.
we've never been there, and
No,
I've
in
heard it's
California,
really good.
Grand California.
Grand
sorry.
California, yeah.
Mhm.
So I heard that's a very popular restaurant. A lot of local, I guess, flavors and
Mhm.
cuisine
Oh,
at Napa
okay.
Rose.
Sorry.
So that's maybe one day we'll go and experience that.
That would be great.
I
We
think
haven't stayed at Grand California
we
yet,
haven't stayed at Grand
so, yeah.
California,
I
even
mean,
though we own DVC there. We haven't.
we stayed at Disneyland Hotel.
Yes.
Not the
Not the new
new
DVC, of course.
side,
Yeah.
but then the hotel itself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when the kids were really little.
Yeah, we stayed for dyslexia conference. Of
Oh,
all
yeah,
things.
that's right, that's right.
That's what it was for.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's going to be so Scribbler loves Napa Rose. Hard to book.
Oh, I'm
Gotta do it
sure.
well in advance. So yeah, so they're going to do some refurbishments, which means they're going to close down this spring and then reopen in the fall. But they're going to actually try to. I think they're doing a lot of refurbishments at California Adventure. A lot of the wood is darker, and they're trying to brighten up some of the. I guess
at
the
Grand
at
California.
Grand California. So I think they're just trying to make it a little bit more brighter, the environment of the hotel rooms and also the Napa Rose interior.
But I like that. I love that rustic, and that's what we love about the tree houses at Saratoga, because it's just this like rustic. And I would be so sad if they took that away, because it
Right.
just feels like you are in like a log cabin or a tree house or something. And it just feels cozy and I don't know. Especially when the time that it started raining outside, like really, really hard. And that was the night that that the fireworks were supposed to come back.
Oh yeah. At Epcot.
No. At the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
The fireworks were
This was
supposed to
during the
return.
pandemic,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then that was like it was raining. So but it felt so cozy in that rustic treehouse.
Treehouse, yeah.
Yeah. But I love that. I love that rustic
The
feeling.
feeling, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I hope they don't totally get rid of it, because I
Yeah.
think that like they can't get rid of that character,
Yeah, Scribbler's saying the same thing, that she likes the arts and crafts style.
Yeah, I love, and then yeah, I mean, because it's like what Northern California, right?
Mhm.
It's like the trees and everything. I mean, that's sort of
That's sort of the vibe and the
yeah,
style.
absolutely.
Yeah. So yeah, they're having some new areas also. Few things. So plans underway for two all new
nice.
concierge lounges.
Concierge lounges, yeah.
So the first one is going to be the High Key Club, celebrating the music and sounds of Disneyland Park circa 1955. Swanky and sophisticated, colorful and fun. The lounge will also play. that should be a sound alert as well. Swanky. The lounge will also pay homage to the mid-century.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So they're gonna have that, and then there's also one at the. This is going to be at the Adventure Tower, a special place for concierge level guests to watch Disneyland Park fireworks and enjoy music from the show on nights that feature pyrotechnics.
We spent a lot of time at Disney World, and we did that short trip at Disneyland. But I'd love to like do Disneyland a little bit more.
Yeah.
Go in and spend a little bit more time. But I really would like to do like the Walt Disney tour thing where
the
like,
VIP tours.
Yeah,
kind of stuff,
that would be so cool. And I think I specifically would like to do the one about they take you and they talk about like Walt Disney's life,
Right.
and about the park, and they say special things about what he did in the park.
Yeah.
Like that light that never goes out, the lamp that never goes out,
Right.
like that kinds of stuff. And then his like suite up there. I just think that's so cool.
No. That's true.
Yeah, I'd love that would be a cool thing to do, because I think we've been to the parks enough. Oh, sorry.
Move the mic a little bit.
We've been to the parks, we've been to the parks, but I think that would be a really nice way to really get the full understanding of why Disneyland is so special.
Right. And then they're also adding in at the Disney Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, second club level lounge nearby. So they're actually building one, which is kind of neat. They're not renovating a space there. It looks like they're actually building it as well. So it's in addition to their current lounge, which is the Veranda Concierge Lounge.
Nice.
So this newly designed 2-story space will celebrate classic California design and will be a perfect spot for lounging with a good book, relaxing with a glass of wine, or admiring the hotel's great hall lobby below.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's going to be something that they add in as well there. So yeah, new addition to Grand California. It's a smaller resort on the DVC side, very small. So anything that they add to the hotel side, actually, DVC members probably might be able to get a chance to enjoy some of the things. Although this is a club level lounge.
Oh, Scribbler's saying that was their secret spot.
Wait.
That they spilled the beans on the secret spot.
Oh,
that they would...
no.
And I gotta say, Tibbs put in the chat. The Disney needs a late night ghost hour. We were talking about that in Tennessee, right? In Murfreesboro. That was. I still want to go. I still want to go to. I still want to go to do the ghost tours, like everywhere. It would be really fun.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh. It's okay. So the new concierge lounge will be inspired by giant sequoias and will be located high in the treetops of the 5th and 6th floors.
Nice.
And aviary where club level guests can relax, rest, and nest in luxury and hospitality. Is that where you're thinking, Scribs? Because I think I know where that location is. We haven't been there, but I've seen video of that space at the top. So,
I think it's like the I love that, like the sequoias and everything. Like I visited. I didn't actually attend there, but I visited UC Santa Cruz, the banana slugs, right?
The banana
slugs. We didn't see banana slugs though. I guess it wasn't like the season where they were out. I don't know. It wasn't banana slug season, but they have those beautiful trees. It's really like set in that forest, and then there's deer walking through the campus.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh, that was so cool. Anyway, so yeah, I'm totally like the chipmunk.
Yeah,
Squirrel.
Yeah, very much. Very much a thing because we don't have those things. We don't have those animals here in Hawaii. This is Pixar Place Hotel. There's here's a look at the Creators Club Concierge Lounge.
Yeah, Doug. Doug is awesome. Yeah. And it's perfect because you're talking about Pixar Place right now.
Yeah. So this is going to be their concierge lounge, and they've been doing a lot of renovations with it. What's it? It's a button.
It's a button.
Yeah, it's a button.
Oh, that's cool.
So all three hotels will have club level guests invited to these lounges. They're also renovating.
Oh, that's nice.
Some of the rooms at Grand Californian. So again, it was darker wood in the rooms, but they're lightening it up. It seems a little bit.
So this is the picture.
You didn't get the weird computer voice saying nuts? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it came out. I could be wrong. But yeah, so there's that as well. Let me check it out. So you like this room? Yeah, it's a little different.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm glad they didn't get rid of the essence of the dark woods and stuff. That's wonderful. I love it.
Okay. I'll try to figure out. The Great Maple is good there. It's a chain, but it's like a few others are lesser known gens. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta do more stuff at Disneyland Resort for sure.
And around Disneyland too. Like I think we didn't do. I think there's so much that we need to see just in California itself, right? Like I know, like Matthew wants to do the Monterey Bay, and I know that's really a lot farther up north, but that would be really fun. We could do that. We could do the Santa Cruz Boardwalk. Which of course was in the Lost Boys. That was the right.
Oh.
I think that was the where they started it off on the roller coaster, and then they filmed them there. I'm pretty sure. But
you might be able to snag the hotel room furniture they cycle out. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
No, our house is kind of arts and crafts, right? Like it's kind of craftsman.
Yeah.
Like the outside is sort of like
with some of the brick and
then the lights and stuff, the way it's shaped. Yeah.
So there's new hotel rooms, and they're also refurbishing and Honey the DVC rooms as well. So that's going to be coming there. This is
Ooh, that's nice.
And which one is this one?
Oh,
So this must be the Pixar Place one. So there's
that
new.
must be like the big suite.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
there's-
signature suite. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if this could be the. Sorry, I'm a little lost here.
So what?
I know,
what
I know they're
was,
renovating many places over there.
What was Pixar Place called before? It was like
it was Pixar no, not Pixar Pier.
There-
Was it Pixar Pier?
no, that's
No, that's the actual inside the thing.
yeah.
All I know is that was one of the hotels that they built for the 1984 Summer Olympics.
Paradise,
Paradise Pier,
Pier.
there you go.
Thank you.
Paradise
Thank
Pier.
you. Scribbler. Yes, yes.
So they actually built it for overflow housing for I think for the athletes during the Olympics, and then
Oh.
eventually Disney bought it as well. It's no longer So Pixar Place Hotel,
hmm
Pixar Pier is inside Grand California Adventure. There's a lot of Pixar stuff.
I just turned and I looked at the bigger picture, the bigger screen that we have here. And because I can see the pictures a little bit better, so I'm looking at that now, and I just saw the Miguel
Yeah, in the corner.
over in the corner.
Yeah, so there's that over there.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I mean, I don't know if I'd like to like wake up in the middle of the night looking for the bathroom and then
finding Miguel
see
in the corner looking at you.
yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It is a little creepy.
They redid the outside. Yeah, we'll take a look at that as well. So this is
We
the
definitely need
Coco
to.
Suite at Pixar Place Hotel,
Mhm.
and of course there's two new suites, two bedrooms that they're adding. The other one is the Incredibles. I think this must be the 1950s style Incredibles suite as well.
That looks like their house.
Yeah, it
right?
does, right?
Like, doesn't that look like the incredible
Incredible
in their
house. Yeah,
house?
yeah. So that's pretty cool as well that they have the styling. Even the TV, even though it's a big screen TV, it looks like a antenna
Oh my gosh.
type of TV. So yeah, mid-century design with a spy-fi twist in Incredibles 2. And so they built that as part of it. So super inspired touches and special effects, including a spy phone,
Oh.
hidden messages, a secret door, and other surprises.
Oh,
Yeah, that's-
that
that's
would be
one
so
incredible suite,
fun.
yes.
That
I
would
like
be
that one.
so fun.
Yeah. So the suite includes a primary bedroom for the parents with a connecting room for Edna modes designed by Edna herself. So yeah,
And no capes.
no capes. Yeah. That's right. No
Okay.
capes. But yeah, so there's part of it, and then of course the
Oh, there
Pixar
it is.
Place
Okay.
Hotel, the new entrance.
That is so
Yeah.
cute. I love that.
I'm glad they renovated because it was. I mean, again, it was not a Disney-built hotel at the
Mhm.
beginning. They just acquired it, and a lot of the comments was that it wasn't that Disney-inspired because it wasn't designed to be, built from the ground up by Imagineers or designed by the Walt Disney creative team. So they're finally making that a little different and more Disney.
So
as well.
Naz's Eagle Eyes said he wrote in the comments that I see Randall. So
Yeah.
go to the other picture
Which one?
where they were in the front of the
Oh,
entrance.
sorry.
There you go. You got
Oh, yeah.
eagle eyes
Yeah.
because yes,
You can
you
see
see
up
him.
here, yeah.
And Bing Bong, she's carrying Bing Bong.
Oh yeah, it's Bing Bong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So yeah.
I love Bing Bong.
But throw over to flank Lloyd Wright with the glass pattern. Yeah.
Oh,
which is
yeah.
across the street. Yes,
Yes.
across the street for sure. But yeah, so there's this, and if you really wanted to stay, there is a 25% savings of select stays of 4 nights or longer at the 3 hotels, subject to availability, or save up to 20% on standard and premium rooms at Disney California Adventure Hotel and Spa, Disneyland Hotel, the villas at Disneyland Hotel, which is the DVC, and up to 10% at Pixar Place. These deals can be had now for stays through March 20th.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, you've convinced me. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay, so
but the only thing about California is don't they have that like tax on top of the so
Yeah.
it's like it's actually more expensive like because they have that added tax on the hotel rooms?
Yeah,
that-
so it's more on the DVC side for the new
okay.
Disney one. So with Grand California Adventure, I guess they have an exemption where you don't have to pay like the hotel room tax there. But with the new Disneyland Resort or the Disneyland Hotel DVC, you do have to pay the resort tax, which can be quite expensive because they take the base rate of what the hotel would be. So you're not, even though you're paying the DVC points, you actually, I think they upcharge it for whatever standard.
Oh, so you are paying.
Yeah,
like
you're paying more.
There's a more on the DVC side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aulani is very similar, where there's a occupancy tax that you have to pay, but not as expensive as the Disneyland Hotel one is. So.
And then I think here they do have that occupancy tax, right? That's just basic.
It's standard, yeah.
It's standard.
Yeah.
So it's not like just one hotel kind
Right,
of thing. Yeah.
Right. So that's part of the new additions to the Disneyland resort hotels. Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to when we're finishing up.
Food.
If you are, we got requests for food again. I think a few people have requested food again. We'll talk about that in terms of. This is not the one I wanted.
Oh, Ice Wolf wants to make a day of it and come and eat Disney waffles.
Yeah, Disney waffles as well.
I love that. The Mickey Mouse waffles, like I don't know. It just that it's shaped like Mickey is like, and then they're yummy.
They're yummy. They actually are really good.
Because we bought the one in the freezer, and it
they're
just
not the
is
same.
not the same
it's not
thing.
the same as when you get it there.
No. It's like an Eggo, But but those waffles are, I love it. Yeah.
So this is from Disney World, their FAQs. How do I celebrate my birthday at Walt Disney World Resort?
Ooh.
So there's many different ways. They do mention that you can stop by any of the guest relations or front desk areas to pick up a complimentary happy birthday button if you want to wear it around the park. I think I have a picture somewhere.
We've worn that before.
Yeah. So we can get these buttons. They're free. And so if you wanted to get a birthday button, you can get something like that.
And there's also the first visit, right?
There's a first
you see
visit
a lot
buttons,
of people with the happy
celebration.
birthday celebration.
I think when I got my doctorate, it said celebrating, my doctorate, which you will get pretty soon as well. So we'll make sure we get that.
It's a little bit far off still, but yeah.
No, it's going to be here sooner than you think. And then there's also birthday cakes. If you want to get a birthday cake, there's different places where you can get a birthday cake. Here, they're mostly at the specialty restaurants. I wish I had a bigger picture of it, but that's the only picture that they had on this website. The price for the cakes are $39 plus tax. Feeds 4 to 6 guests. And you can't see it here, but it says happy birthday on the ear. The Mickey ear. Yeah, here it is.
Very cute.
And these are located at different restaurants. So if you wanted to order ahead to have dinner and then have your birthday cake celebration, they do come in different, flavors. This must be a milk chocolate, a dark chocolate, and a white chocolate celebration. So they do contain gluten, but and produced in factories that facilities that have nuts and tree nuts. So, just be aware of that. You might not be able to get something that is allergic friendly.
Let's see the different participating restaurants.
Oh, we can see.
I just want to see.
There's a lot.
There are a lot. I mean, it's almost everyone.
Almost every single restaurant.
Almost everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you can book these cakes, order the cakes in advance through the My Disney Experience app. All requests for same-day cakes must be made in person upon arrival, but if you want to order ahead, you could do that as well. So, and then you could do some in-room floral and gifts. I think this is probably the site here. So Magical Floral and Gifts is their, the affiliate. I'm not sure if this is the one. Scribbler was super nice to send us some stuff.
I know.
As well.
That was that was just like the magical touch.
Right. So you can get some birthday celebration items in your room for the birthday boy or girl, and everything from a magical birthday box to some other treats.
I love that, and like when you have little kids, right? When you have really little ones and then you have these things for their birthday and they weren't expecting it, but then it's there when, or like they get that. It's just so special. I think, or like Mickey Mouse calling them to wake them up or, that kinds of stuff.
Yeah. That's what makes it very special. So Scribbler said that, that's what she did. So, and you look at the prices. Thank you very much, Scribbler, because these are not cheap at all. She sent Mickey Mouse balloon and some cupcakes as well. So, and the tray. I looked at the tray. I don't think there's a tray, but it had the Disney characters on the tray. And I looked it up on eBay. The tray itself was like $35.
Yeah, we have it. It's beautiful. Yeah.
So we brought it home as well.
Of course we did.
We brought home the balloon.
We weren't leaving
well.
that. No, it was a beautiful tray. No, and it's fun because then I'm thinking like we could use it for like to serve stuff, when we have guests over or that could be like, our special platter.
When Moopsy comes to visit, we'll have the Disney platter as well. So there's all kinds of different things, and it's not just for birthdays, Valentine's Day, special occasions. You can get all kinds of different things from Magical Floral and Gifts, and they leave it in your room. So you might go to the park and come back, and there it is, either on your nightstand or the TV.
I'm still
area.
A sucker for those things. You know what I mean? Like I still love those things. So like if I got that, and with the Skittles and all that.
Right. Yeah. So there's all kinds of things you can sell. Look at this. There's
look how pretty.
So this is Love Collectible. So
oh my goodness! Look at the mini bouquet with the ears. Oh my goodness!
Yeah. So all kinds of neat stuff that they have, and of course balloons.
I think that would be so cute for a little kid, especially, and then they get that on their birthday.
Right. Yeah, we did that one time for brother.
I thought so.
Yeah, we did.
I thought we did that. Yeah, we did something. What was it?
I think it was like candy bars. They had candy bars in the chocolate bars in the basket.
Yeah, I was thinking that we did something special for him one year, but and the funniest thing is like we go. I mean, of course, we don't go there every day or anything, but then we go fairly often for people who don't live around there. Once a year, or more. But it's so funny because when we tell our kids, it's like we're going to Disney, they're like, like that's the surprise, and they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think now that they've mentioned, that they go to their friends and they realize like, oh, that's something that's very special to do.
Yeah.
So I think when they were younger, they didn't have as much of a concept of what it was.
That's true.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, not the response I was thinking.
Right.
But
and then if you wanted to get some other free things, there, usually on your birthday, different shops and areas will give free treats. So if you go to like Sprinkles, they do give you a free for your birthday, a free cupcake.
With the cupcake ATM.
Well, I don't know if you can get it through the cupcake ATM, but you probably have to go inside.
I know, but I love, Pinky really wanted to do the cupcake ATM one year, and I was like, oh, we just ate and we had some dessert and stuff, but then we did it last time, and it was cool.
Right.
Like we got some yummy cupcakes and it got delivered through the ATM. That was really fun.
Yeah. So there's all kinds of different cupcakes there. And then if you wanted to call me, I'll go to Sprinkles for you. Half the cost. Yeah. At Disney Springs, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit more expensive. But yeah, so there is a cupcake ATM that you can go to as well. And you just get the cupcake and then, or you pick the cupcake and then they come in the little ATM machine.
It's cool. It's really cool. My favorite memory of Sprinkles is the one in Washington, D.C. I had done a advocacy trip with a small group of people. I think it was 3 or 4 of us. And then it was pouring. It was pouring rain because we had gone to eat dinner and then we were walking back and we like ducked inside of a Sprinkles and it was like a minute to closing or something, but they were so sweet. They like stayed open.
Oh, that's nice.
for us to get our cupcakes, and we were just like soaking wet, and and then I had my cupcake when we went back to the room.
Yeah.
It was just that's one of my favorite sprinkles memories. But yeah.
Yeah, so they have all those. You can't see the small print, but it basically says, "Well, don't worry if the door closes. If your cupcake's still inside, they'll reopen."
Oh.
I guess people like are so astonished they take pictures,
Oh yeah, and it
and
closes
then it
up
closes
again.
automatically, and they go, "What happened, man?
Oh,
We didn't get our
no.
cupcake." But it does say in small print that it will reopen if your cupcake's still inside.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? People
I'm
just
sure.
video it or they take pictures of the cupcake inside the ATM machine,
Yeah.
and then the door closes. So-
We
so-
grabbed ours right away.
Grab it. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure.
Give him a cupcake.
Pretty sure before the door closes, it was like Pinky was done eating it. Already.
Oh yeah. She was eating it in the car while we were waiting for the two of you to come back
That's
to the
right.
car.
That's right.
So
Yeah. And if cupcakes are not your thing, they're also at Summer House on the Lake. There's some cookies. They'll give you a free
Ooh,
cookie
yum.
at the cookie bar that's inside there as well. So
there is a bakery in Disney Springs that's actually like a gluten-free or
Right.
vegan, or like they have special kinds of cookies and cakes and pastries there. It's like specifically made for that. So I can't remember off the top of my head which one that is. So if you guys remember, go ahead and put that in the chat. But they do have like a special bakery
Yeah.
that you can go to if you have,
is that
special-
Amarillo's?
No,
that's not the one. Yeah.
no.
There's a different one.
Yeah, it's a different one in Disney Springs. I mean, we don't have to go there because we're not we don't necessarily have those dietary needs, but that would be big
Yeah.
for people who.
If they
who
needed
have-
something
yeah.
that was gluten free.
And then it was
Yeah.
like delicious.
Yeah, delicious. There you go. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Earl of Sandwich also gives a treat as well. So if you want to get a special treat from Earl of Sandwich, they do have that. And there's other locations. At Disney Springs, there's different I guess stores that are not just Disney specific. So I guess if it was your birthday and you wanted to go to Sephora, get your free gift, you can go to Sephora and pick up your free gift from them as well.
Oh yeah. Well, they do give birthday gifts.
They do give
They
birthday
do
gifts.
give
yeah.
birthday gifts. Yes.
Yeah.
So which I have not redeemed yet, but I will be redeeming soon.
Right,
now that
right.
you
Now-
remind me.
now that I reminded you.
Yeah.
I did just go and pick up something just recently.
Oh,
for
you did. Yes, I bought Pinky new perfume. That
She's growing up.
she is. She is. So there was a perfume that came out, and I thought it would be perfect for her. So brother and I went to go like smell it because we wanted to make sure that it was like
Yeah.
it was nice, and then because we're gonna have to be smelling it. So
Right.
So-
Like in this area is where she sprays it. So sometimes there's a scent
Yeah,
of
so we went in.
strawberries.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's like strawberries and whipped cream kind of.
Right.
Yeah. But she but we got that for her as a surprise. So
Yeah.
yeah. So thank you for picking that up for me.
Yeah, no problem. And then we'll get all the free gifts for your birthday as well
Ah, thank you.
from the different places.
Yes.
So
I love that. I love that you have the button on and the cast members are like, "Oh, happy birthday."
Yeah.
Or like, "Oh, what are you celebrating?" Because you have the I'm celebrating button. The what are you celebrating? That's so sweet. And then, I just love those little touches. And then when you go through the entrance and then you tap your magic band and it's like purple or pink or purple, and then they're like, "Welcome home."
well, that's true. That is
Yeah.
true.
I love that. I always like absolutely love when they say welcome home. Even when you get to your hotel,
No, that's
I'm
true.
like, "Oh, thank you."
Absolutely.
Oh.
I'm trying to find my settings.
Okay.
Before we leave, if you want to spend some of your channel points on the redeem to again celebrate Dr. Mom's birthday, please do so. It's free, so hopefully everyone can kind of do something small for her as well. But we do
Thank
appreciate you stopping by.
everyone. Thank you. I know
today.
I am so blessed. I am.
Yeah. Oh, I turned it on. Viewer attack. Yeah, Dr. Mom. There's some Dr. Mom things. Hopefully that worked. Did it show up? Oh, okay. You redeemed it, but you probably haven't thrown it yet. Oh, yeah. There's a whole bunch of things. Yeah. So your channel points, and then some of you.
Oh.
See, that's Moopsie. See, it looks like Moopsie.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Major Samuel says, got Mama Samuel at Disneyland one year so Major Samuel used to live in the LA area.
Oh.
And so she was surprised and flustered and pleased every time a cast member wished her a happy birthday. Kept forgetting the button set.
Oh, look at all that.
Yeah.
Thank you. This was really nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still a little embarrassed
No.
by it all. But,
Again,
but
thanks
you.
Scribbler, thank Major Samuel. There was a few others that mentioned that we needed to celebrate your birthday properly.
All my favorite people.
Yes.
Yeah, all my favorite people.
Oh, there you go.
Aw. This has been fun. This is a good birthday.
Yeah. We'll do this again next year. For your 29th birthday again.
My 29th birthday for the 29th time.
Right.
Oh.
So I'm looking to see who we can raid, but I don't see anyone.
What is that? What was that? I can't
Oh,
see.
no, don't look at this one.
Oh, what is that?
Ice Wolf. Fergie Violent. Did you see what that was?
Like, was it an exploding?
It was an exploding sheep.
Sheep? Oh, sheep. Okay. Oh.
Yes, but it's hilarious.
That's funny. No, it is really funny.
But yeah, any Disney fireworks. Okay, I get it. It's Disney fireworks. Oh wait, we gotta do the thing with the cat. Okay. Thanks, Moopsie.
This has been really fun.
Yeah.
This has been really nice. It's been a nice birthday.
Yeah.
It's really been a nice birthday.
We'll keep celebrating for the rest of the month.
Oh, that's fine.
Or
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
That is. That is.
Well, maybe into next month as well.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
thank you for stopping by and for all the wonderful birthday wishes. It's been real fun. It's been fun. Yeah.
I will. How come I can't? See, this is why I need to do this.
You need a new computer?
Yeah, I need a new computer because things don't work.
Maybe for your birthday.
Oh,
Winnie the Pooh.
Happy birthday, Dr. Mom. I hope you enjoy your day and many years to come.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Candy White.
That is so cute. With the honey pot.
With the honey pot.
That is so cute. Oh, I love it.
Well, any last words you want to say?
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I mean, really, this is like such a beautiful way to spend my birthday. And like I said, like all my favorite people are here. So I love it. It's just, I mean, I'm so embarrassed because I don't, it's when people celebrate you, but then at the same time, I am really thankful and I feel really blessed. Yeah. Oh.
No, thank you again, everybody. Thank you for supporting.
Thank you.
And making the birthday stream very special for Dr. Mom.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a wonderful birthday. It really has.
Awesome. We will go, I think, someone local here. Maya Makalea is playing words on the stream. So I do have her in the thing. She's somewhere in Hawaii.
Oh.
I just don't know where. So we'll raid into her.
Okay.
And say hi to her at this time. So we'll start the raid there.
Thank you, everyone. Really.
Yeah.
It's been a wonderful birthday. Thank you.
Yeah. And I hope you guys have a great rest of the week. We'll be here next week.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with a new computer, maybe not. we'll see. No, I think we gotta wait for a while. I gotta make sure that we find the right one that can handle all the stuff.
Yeah.
There. So we'll raid in there, play some words on stream, and say how's it to someone else here in Hawaii. Mahalo for joining us for Aloha DIS Podcast and Dr. Mom's birthday.
Yay.
We will see you real soon.
Ahui ho.